Listen in. It got worse. What do you mean it got worse? It's on. It's on. What do you mean it got worse? Huh? YouTube is live. OBS is now live. YouTube is live, chat. Session is still going. What the fuck? Bro, why is everything worse in Berlin? Fritzbox, come here. I'm gonna fucking give me a. What do you do? Events. No. How do I do it again? Internet. How do I send them some shit? Hang on, chat. I gotta quickly look. This fucking support said, can you do this if during or immediately after the event occurs? Okay, cool. I'll do that. Help and support. Give me 2 seconds. Help and info. Fritzbox support. Yeah, you wanna fucking send entire mesh system now. Whatever the hell that is. I have continued to try and fix the issue, but it still keeps breaking. I need this resolved as it is currently affecting my work and will be refunding the modem shortly if I don't get a response over the weekend. This I captured the shipping number of the event just happened for more reliable data. Please let me know if you can solve this problem. Otherwise, I will just go with another modem. This hasn't happened before and I believe the modem is faulty. Regards, Jake. Send, you fucking. All right, chat, does anyone have any fixes? It's data, not data. You just flame their ass. No, because you just yell people and abuse people. It doesn't do anything. Okay, chat. So here's what happens. Every time I just right-click fix and it fixes and I come back. Default gateway is not available. Someone said something about an ARP. Worst regards. And it has it already, bro. Bro, this like, just give me. What is it, chat? What is it? How do I fix it? How do I fix it? We don't know, do we? We don't know. Can send on Discord. It's this. Every time it says default gateway is not available and fixed. I have restarted the modem. I've gone through. I've cleared IP config, flushed DNS. I've done everything. Yo, chat, MSI viewers, just pause for a second. I want to try and sort this. I don't care if stream goes a little bit longer today. It's okay. We'll keep going until we finish. Wireshark. I did do Wireshark. I'm going to stop that now. The network adapter Ethernet is no longer attached. The capture has stopped. If you have not removed that adapter, there's probably a known issue in NP cap resulting from the behavior of the Windows networking stack. Work is being done in NP cap to improve the handling of this issue. This does not need to be reported as a Wireshark or NP cap bug. What does that mean? I don't have permission. What do you mean I don't have permission? You don't have permission to create or write the file. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean I don't have permission? Okay, so I have Enkin home and took some screenshots if you want. Bro, okay, so no. It's meant for people who know what they're doing. Nomet, I can send you, but isn't it sensitive data? Oh, you saw my Discord. You saw that I have DM. I have a DM from Orcs chat. I can send you the setup I use. Can I send you the data? Can I send you the Wireshark thing, or should I not? It's meant for people who know what they're doing. I know that. I know. Oh, I know that. That's my problem. I'm using it, and I'm just... The issue, chat, Hagrid, is it keeps saying this. I press clean, like fix. I do troubleshoot, and then I do default gateway's not available, and it fixes itself automatically. You filter too wide. I just pressed Ethernet, and it started running. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. With Wireshark, I pressed Ethernet. It just starts recording. Pew, 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 pew. Not TCP, not UDP. I don't know what that means. That's my IP. That's like not my IP. That's the default gateway, right? If you're fixing it via PC and not your modem, it's a PC problem. Really? Is that actually? Is that actually true? Is that true though? Isn't default gateway to do with the modem? Because I haven't had an issue with this PC before. I don't have a 10K NASA PC, bro. This is like a 2K PC. So listen, chat. Listen. I right click. You can have a faulty network card, but bro, I have never ever had an issue with this PC. I've never had an issue with this setup. I've never had this happen. The only common denominator, the only thing that's changed rather, is the new modem. Like, I got new internet. I streamed. It was fine. So listen. What the hell do I do now? What do I do now? Your MSI stream, MSI chat is just wait a second. We're just fixing an issue. You just sit there. Chat, Peepo, wait. Just sit there. Anton, sit. You guys sit. Wait. Does stream crash only when this happens, or you can still browse the net? No. I cannot browse the net. I can't. I haven't used mobile. I haven't tried when this happens. Look, I've got a new, like, the cable's fine. The cable I've been using for ages is fine. It's never done this otherwise. Default gateway is not available. Might be the cable. I could try and change. I mean, if I plug it out, unplug right now, it's going to cook it. I could try getting a new cable. Is it truly at 10 o'clock, or is it certain... What are you saying? Where on Discord should I send it? Just DM me or put it in general. I don't know. I'm not a millionaire. You think I earn money? No, I'm streaming. My Ethernet cable is in. He did not chew my Ethernet cable. Thank you, Poby. Three images in general. Okay. 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 No, we're 2 hours into stream. I started at we're an hour and a half. I started at 8:30, a bit before 8:30 actually. It's not always no. No, okay. You're saying, is it say happen at the same time? No, because sometimes it happens at 10. Sometimes it's happened at 9:30. Sometimes it's happened at 1 p.m. It doesn't matter. In CS? What's that? In Counter-Strike? But, yo, Nomit, I'm mega confused. I'm mega confused. So IP config I could do. And then you want me to put... That's how I type that in. Host that thing and not TCP and not UDP. Then it directs to a PC problem. Yo, Krillixy, what's up? Can't it be the cable between the modem and your PC? Just because you use it for ages doesn't mean it's still fine. I mean, that's true. That is true. It could just be the cable, chat. Should I just order a new cable? Is it... So, can gateway problem just be a cable? Could it literally just be like maybe the cable's just shat itself? Yo, stop eating them. Can it literally, chat, just be the cable fucked itself? Can that actually just be the problem? I guess nothing... Everything's fallible, right? Something can break eventually. Bro, stop chewing. The issue is with your ISP, but a default gateway issue, it can fuck the connection. Could be physical or software. Every 2 years. Amazon.de Ethernet cable. I want a good one. Right. Cat 8 high speed. Monday, 7th of July. Fucking hell. Today by same day? Yo, can I get Prime same day? Hold up, chat. Same day. Give me a Prime. Give me a cable today. Hold up. Hold up. Cat 8. Is Cat 8 good? Go to Media Market and buy one. Oh, true, actually. True. Chat to Saturn. Saturn sells it, doesn't it? I can go to Saturn as well. No. This will not fix it, but it might help to see if there's an NTP sync, DHCP, regardless, ARP broadcast, or whatever. 8 is super good. I've never seen 8 before. Okay. I'll go later today and I'll go buy one. I'll go buy one later today. Okay, listen. We're still going, chat. Sorry, we had a pause in the pace. We're trying to sort this out because I've updated network drivers. I've done that. Activate. I've done that. Click update drivers. Search automatically. I've done that. I've done update drivers. I've uninstalled drivers. I've restarted my PC. I did the net SHP. I went to command prop and net as reset. I did all the stuff the internet said. I did fucking reset this, do this, boom, click this, boom, 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 boom. I've restarted the router. I've restored it to factory settings. I have gone through my PC. I've made sure that like everything's updated. I've gone through settings. I've turned off firewalls. Chat, should I turn off? Is it a Windows firewall thing? Should I go app and browser control? Should I get rid of network protection? I mean, Cat 6 is 1 gigabit. No, I didn't think so. So network protection should not come off. Whoa. Okay. I did that. Yo, Hagrid, that's what I did. Renew IP config, flush DNS. I did all that. That was a problem in the 2010s. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be firewall. So I've done all that. Hagrid, I've done all that. The remove firewall, let us in. Oh, yeah. I've got fucking Surfshark thingy thing. Okay. And so, okay, so what you're saying, Nomit, what you're saying is go into Surfshark, do what you've said, which is host 192.168. Does that say host? What does that say? Host. Host 192.168.1.1 and not TCP and not UDP. But that's red. That's red. Did I try disabling IPv6? Should I? Not leaking my IP. Okay, yeah, it's green. Copy paste it, got it. ChatGPT suggests it too. Wait, so hang on. Should I disable IPv6? What the fuck is that? Is that just like better? IPv6 chat, should we get rid of it? What does that do? What does that do? Am I just going to int? It's a protocol. I always disable it. You think that's the issue? Wait, is that in device manager or what? How do I disable IPv6? Am I going to leak something? How to disable IPv6. Work adapter protocol option in properties. So what does that do? You have to have so much more problems if IPv6 is a problem. Network status. Maybe you shouldn't look at it, just in case. What did you see? You saw that I have connected Ethernet. Oh no. Oh no. You're in. Get even more out of Windows. Shut up. I'm not sure this will help. It's okay, bro. I appreciate it. You guys are going to get into all my downloaded porn like it's 2007. 2013. When was I 18? I mean, I didn't download porn. That was weird. Get ready for DDoS. Bro, your name is Interested Chatter. Come in. Give me network. Okay. Hang on. Network adapter. No, that's troubleshooting. Don't do that. We just fucking cooked it. I was not 18 in 1974. Don't forget to check mobile connection if it does F again. If it dies, it's an ISP modem problem. If it's okay, then it might be a PC or a cable problem. Got it. Bro, shut up, guys. All right. I found it. IPv6 is off. Internet Protocol version 6 is off. Okay, that disconnected me. IPv6, is it because that's what it's using? Hang on. What the hell happened? Yeah, what? I disabled something and it cooked it. You'll never catch me alive. Bro, what happened? I turned off IPv6. You did a change and it reloaded the drivers. I mean, I turned it back on. Should I turn it off? I'm going to click it again and turn it off then. I mean, I looked at the mobile data while that was going on, and it didn't cook. It didn't fuck up. But I mean, also, I just reloaded it. This is a different DC. This is a different DC. That was a different DC. That wasn't the same one we've been experiencing. Well, fingers crossed that this actually does something. Chat, I'm going to begin again. Thoughts? Wait, YouTube's been streaming the whole time. What do you mean it got... YouTube's still streaming, I think. Is it? Is YouTube still going? It says excellent connection. YouTube's still going. Okay. Hello. Are you all here? You're saying offline chat. What do you mean offline chat? What do you mean offline chat? Thoughts? What do we think? Are we back? We're back. Okay, I got rid of IPv6. Whatever that is. Is that just faster? Do I just lose speed in internet if I get rid of IPv6 though? No, I'm still at 250 megabits download. I got 265. The speed is, and I've got a 250 megabits plan, and that's DSL. It's as fast as it's going to be. Chat, it's DSL. Should I have told you that? How did you get ads for me being offline? Sorry, D. It's a security thing, right? My upload's at 26 megabits upload. Okay. I've turned that off. Now, I've got phone ready. I've got Wireshark ready. When need be. We're going to continue. And then I'll do Ethernet. And then I'll click on the Wireshark and I'll give you the logs. Yo, Nomit, I'll give you the logs if need be. Has a lot more, right. 4 billion IPs. Who needs that? Are there 4 billion PCs in the world? Isn't there more? Actually, maybe there is more. Chat, I'm sorry for the delay. I'm sorry to keep you from your MSI viewing experience. Don't worry, this game's fucking cooked anyway. We're going to play. We're going to go on. We need it because there is more. Okay, we're going to continue on. I'm hoping this will be sorted. It's not going to be sorted now. We all know it's not. Next time it happens, I will have my phone ready here. Back in the 60s, 4 billion seemed enough. True. I've got my phone here. I've got the fucking Wireshark there as well. I've done everything else. Do I need anything else prep? I think that's it. So if it happens again, chat, it's just a bug investigation stream, okay? All right? Honestly, I'm enjoying this. Accept payment on PayPal. You used AI and you told... well, IPv6. If IPv6 gets rid of the issue, bro, you know what? You can have a fucking VIP. Okay? If it fixes it, you have a permanent VIP. Whoever fixes this internet issue gets a perma VIP.
Not open it up.
Let's go.
For a possible
NA, just win
Baron.
and let's move on.
Like,
It's a Baron for Dragon Trade. That's where we're up. If you missed it, Baron G2 through. Fucking disgusting. Skewmon getting gapped. Skewmon I'm not happy with. Broken Blade. Whippo is unkillable. Unkillable. Oh, it's a 50-50. Oh, nice bop away. Can they get it? Smite, almost. Inspired flash for that. There we go. Skewmon dive. Skewmon dive. Lebrov, run. He's dead as well. He's dead as well. He's dead as well. 3 out with Baron. It's still not worth. It's third dragon. I mean, it's still unwinnable.
G2's got the Baron, but you know FlyQuest is going to look for
still
something
think
in the
it's the
base.
cable.
I mean, G2 do deny the objective, but
I will change the cable today, chat, for tomorrow's stream. I will change the cable.
Oh, the last one was very close and all was really dying. A lot of
I think it's the modem.
Flash and cleanse.
I think it's the modem.
While the flash is up for caps,
I think
like
what
don't have to
you know what? Maybe it is the cable.
Nope, they won't.
The cable I've never had an issue with. Does it randomly? Does it happen, chat? This game's over, by the way. I mean, they can't kill Sion. They can't kill Enchanter. Like, Enchanter Sion is unkillable. They've got a Jhin. Caps is the only machine to do it, and he can't do it. Caps had a rough G2 really rough game. So randomly, a cable can turn around one day, be fine, the next day be like, huh, we keep changing your MAC address or whatever the fuck it is. It can literally do that, can it?
I think
Shocks. Excitement of the game. This was crazy.
Absolutely,
yeah.
and every second counts, and thanks to the reliable Cisco network, we do see
Go to my
Masu
maps.
steal the Baron, take the Baron, whatever you want to call
okay,
it.
chat.
But I want to talk about how G2 played this out. I felt like G2 were playing very defensively in this area. It is a 3v5 at this point. You can see that both Quad as well as Busio are dead, and I really feel like even if you have to give up your life to keep the FlyQuest members away, they should have postured more aggressively. We can actually start to roll the clip, and you'll notice G2 are all kind of pulling back into this area, clearly very concerned about Inspired and what his engage
Closes
could
at 8 p.m.
And what is
Big.
happening here is that Whippo is being able to build so much space for Masu.
Chat, tomorrow I'll have a new
completely
Ethernet cable for you.
And Skewmon and Hans are trying to finish off the Baron. They're in the back of the pit while the rest of the team is kind of running away here. Alistar
It'll be like 20 euros or something, but
so
it's fucking whatever. You know, I need one today.
Really
I need one today.
That G2 were not posturing aggressively enough. They should have accepted that some of them may have to die.
Look at this
here,
guy.
but
Cameraman.
That's
a good shot. I'm getting a really good angle.
This around.
Which region is the best for your time zone? EU? Or, I mean, technically, best for my time zone is LPL LCK. Chat, I've been waking up at 7 for these streams. I wake up at bloody 8 a.m. otherwise. Like, yo, I'm mega happy. I'm mega happy with
G2 continue
with Asian time zone. I like watching League in the morning if I have, like, if it's on. And then having the rest of the day. Watching it at night, like, I don't know. Like, even LEC sometimes goes a bit late, and I'm like, bro, it's like 11 p.m. Okay, let's go. Game 2. Spoiler-free reminder, I'll do all the spiel as we go into pick ban. Chat, I got a copyright, fucking copyright notice on YouTube for the YouTube VOD. How?
That's usually what we...
No. Okay.
Well, it's our...
Someone say Happy Meal?
best of 5 here between FlyQuest and G2. It stayed very quiet early on for about 12, 13 minutes.
The YouTube VOD is still back in the tech issues.
And ultimately, FlyQuest prevailed.
Yeah, they did. It was an intense mid-game, to say the least. I was getting worried for FlyQuest.
Okay,
the fact that they were... G2 is at Soul Point. The fact that they were going to be forced into these neutral objective fights. I didn't think it was the best position for them, but they played the side lanes well. They had good map control, and the patience that they displayed specifically from
Why is the
Masu,
quality on
both
YouTube so
damage he was
dog water?
getting down was sticking, and it was lethal. And I really think it set up FlyQuest for success.
Yeah, we have to be sure to use Masu
Oh,
moments and
okay.
Big Macs
Whatever.
In the next game. The Big
And
Mac.
G2's going to need some button luckies, boys.
Yeah,
Because right now, they are down a game, and they're going to have to bounce
You want the
back
video?
for
It's a
game
fun
2.
video.
So tell me, how do you want to see them do that, Vedius, as the EU representative here
Bro,
at the
you're not
desk?
driving
What
to
is
me
the
in Berlin.
magic
I
for
appreciate it,
G2
but it's okay.
to even this series up?
Well, I kind of like the draft in game 1, and usually
you can
like the
see
EU Maokai
where
is
the
our default,
cable
so with
is
that out the
broken and
window,
which
we're gonna
pins
have to
it
change
is.
things up to get a little bit more aggressive.
Okay.
When I think about Skewmon,
It only, chat, as we go to pick ban for game 2, it only breaks, the stream only ever, My internet only ever drops with this gateway issue when I'm streaming. It doesn't do it during the day otherwise. I play games, whatever. When I'm streaming is the only time it does it. Does that give you more information? It's only when I'm streaming. So I don't know what that means.
He is someone that can be that carry player. He is kind of like, I mean, he
Means
follows
I'm
a very
hacked?
similar trajectory to what EU
Really?
Inspired did when he started in EU. When you give him the tools to be a monster,
Actually, why am I
he can
talking to
be
Ezekiel, that guy?
So I wanna
Fuck
see him
off,
more
bro.
on the Zinjao.
Why did I
See him be a
believe
little
you?
bit more proactive in the
Why did I
early
believe you?
game.
Okay,
Kind of
big man,
get
we lock in. We
G2
lock
off
until
to
it
a
happens
good
again.
start.
We lock until it happens again. If it happens again, don't worry. That guy is angry.
If they got caps onto
Okay,
some
G2,
playmaking
G2.
champion,
Solid
you know,
engage,
like
yeah?
an Annie or
Let's keep the
something like that,
Alistar.
so
I
he
like
can
the draft
also
last
be
time.
one
The
to
problem
start
was
out fights
you
and be an
lost so
initiator.
much because
Maybe
Broken
a
Blade
better
just didn't
look
hit
than
spells.
Cassio was last time around.
You tried to punish
Okay,
the
so
Rise. You
sides are
punished
flip-flopped this
Masu.
time,
You did
but
well.
FlyQuest are maintaining 2 of their same first-round bans from last time in the Azir and TF. Their third
Caps
ban,
is versatile,
however,
doesn't
is
matter.
taken by G2, who
It
removed
doesn't
the
matter.
Yone themselves on blue
If the
side, which
disconnects
shows
happen to
that
other
they don't
devices
wanna
on their
first
phone,
pick
really
it.
ISP,
They're
and you
also
can
gonna
try
ban
this
away
command,
that
gets
Rumble.
timed out a
Again,
lot.
Whippo plays it, Broken Blade, not so attuned to it. Orianna also
If
banned by
it gets
G2.
timed
Final
out a
ban of
lot,
this first half
it's
is
ISP.
Talia
Ping
from
that.
FlyQuest.
Do I do that in
G2
command
had
prompt?
that one last side, so all 4 mid laners banned in game 1 are banned again.
Hydrate.
in
I
game
will in
2.
a second.
It's
Oh, I
either a
promise.
Ari situation or
How do you
it's
think
Annie for
Inspired
G2
compares to
is
EU
what I'm
junglers?
expecting. Something that gives him a
I
little
think
bit
he's more
okay,
willing
they
to
go
take
straight
risks.
For the Aurora. That really is
That dude's
surprising.
always
See
been the
them
same since he
lean
was on
more
Rogue,
towards
right? That
Annie
guy's just
because
willing
of
to
its
take
playmaking
risks.
potential.
He's more of a
The blind
bloodthirsty
pick
jungler,
Aurora
isn't he?
were expecting this
I don't
to
think
go into the mid
Inspired's
lane.
like.
I guess they are testing Quad's pool a bit here.
I mean, okay, I'm
especially by
not
removing
gonna
their
pretend
Orianna
like I
and
know
saying,
more
well,
about
so we go
Inspired
to,
than you guys do,
a
because
champion
I
that has
don't.
a
I
lot
don't
of
watch enough
agency
NA.
in the,
I don't know how
mid.
Inspired currently is.
And then we're thinking about the AD jungles that pair well.
He's just
as,
everywhere,
with
bro.
it, and that is
How
like
often
the
are people coming in
Wukong
here and
and the
being dicks and
Vi are the
spoiling?
2
We've
really
had one
primary ones
yesterday,
that
and
are
then
still
outside
up.
of that, we didn't really have any more.
And oftentimes, if you pick the Vi,
We had some people who alluded to it, and they got like timeouts, but we've only had one or two permas. It's been good, JB. Yo, what up, man? We've had internet issues more than anything. That's been the biggest issue right now.
Inspired always gives me a heart attack with these Nidalee hovers. Every single time.
Yike and
I
El
know not
Yoya.
to trust them, but there's just,
Yeah, true.
I still
I mean, El
inherently
Yoya,
have a
El
problem.
Yoya
We
versus
do see the
Inspired.
Senna immediately
it.
locked here. Second pick of the draft for FlyQuest.
So they go Aurora for Caps. Caps loves this Aurora. Xin Zhao's available. Get the best jungler, yeah? Let's go Xin Zhao. They've gone Senna, Annie, Xin Zhao. Let's fry them. Gap close onto these guys. Their flash is gone.
So
Xin Zhao's such a good pick.
When you think about Aurora, it is
Okay,
a very
Vi does the same thing.
range-limited champion,
Vi
and
is
you have
fine.
to kind of like play tricks to find those angles on your opponents. If Senna gets all the range that she wants, she's never
Senna,
gonna
I
be
think,
in
is a
range of
bait
those
pick,
tricks
chat. This is going to a
anyway.
game
So I
3.
feel like
This is
that's
going to game
gotta
3
be
equal.
At least part of the thought process here for the side
Another
of
of
FlyQuest
bees.
as G2. Hey, we're
Rat
talking
King
about Wukong and Vi.
XDD.
They're happy to take the Vi.
Now,
here compared
Nautilus.
with the Aurora.
Nautilus here. Let's take Nautilus into Senna. Holy crap.
Against the Auroras, if especially they get some side lane priority, you have to warp
Post
lanes.
nice
You have to
car
keep
with
track of
spoilers
them
in chat.
so they
Oh,
can't
yeah,
get
you're
towards
so
your
funny.
back line, can't
A
get
nice
those
car with
flanks
spoilers.
off. So here, I am
He's
still
flexible.
expecting the Wukong for FlyQuest here. Because a lot of people do like
Is
playing with
EWC not
Annie
best
as
of
well
5?
as into a Vi. But they have been
Is it
cooking.
double elimination bracket at least?
Putting a bit of pressure on
Do you guys
FlyQuest
know the
to
format?
decide if they want that
Oh, my
pitch,
water bottle.
pinched, or
Lol
if
fandom.
they want to lock in the jungle, because either way, one of
Haven't
those
watched
two
anything
roles is
past
gonna
this
get a
game.
defense
Well,
like
good.
Wukong
Then you
were
pause.
talking about. This does
You
mean
pause,
that
you
G2 can
sit,
look to remove
you
things
look.
like the Tahm Kench specifically. Tahm Kench with the Senna into Vi, very well known response just because of the single
pause, you
target
sit.
protection that the Tahm Kench does provide. On top of that, like
I've
they
been
could
so
consider
careful
removing the
about how I
Nautilus
get
as
to
well, another very common and effective
get to stuff in
pairing
LoL
that goes
fandom.
alongside the Senna.
I look I look
Especially
up
given
and
the
I
G2
type things,
are
bro.
very
I'm so lucky, chat.
players
I've not been
themselves, so they're very
spoiled
familiar with
by
some of their
anything yet.
support
Like,
pairings.
okay, the one person
And
yesterday kind of gave it
expect
away
them to
because
be
they talked about the
targeted
lower
there
bracket of the
in
second
next
series.
phase. Meanwhile, for FlyQuest,
And that was
I imagine
yesterday.
they can look to try and attack the AD carry pool
And
a
that's
little bit.
fine.
Maybe they would consider removing the Draven.
But
Something
I have
that
not
we
been
haven't
spoiled.
seen
It's a
recently from
fucking
Han
great.
Summer, but it is
Oh,
something
Faker got a
he is
penta
willing
big.
to bring out into
Can you
these
explain why they
slower,
pick
more
center
scaling
instead of any half 80s?
Also, I really
Because
like the
people
route here
love
for the side
scaling
of
in pro
G2,
play. They
considering
think they
the
get
fact
there a
that
lot
that
easier.
typical counterpick
But
of
against
the
G2,
Alistar
when
is
G2's mid
removed
game's that
by
strong,
the
I don't think
fearless
that's always
system
true.
itself.
And I
You're
think
gonna
it's kind of a
feel better
disrespectful
about
pick
just
to a lot of
being
these
able to lock
teams.
that one
It's
in
been so
blind,
shit.
considering
Also,
Senna does not have
pro
the
players are in their
flashing
bubbles, man.
movement
pro players
abilities,
love
she
their
can just turn
bubbles.
Invisible, right, Annie? Yeah,
You
she
know?
can haste herself with the shield, but again, no dashes, no blinks. Easy for Rel to try to find big engages on these carries. Nautilus, another common pairing
So
there
there's
with
a
that
group
Senna,
stage.
similar
They're
to the
best
Tom
of one
Cash like
group
you're talking
stages with
about.
the
Obviously
losers
doesn't have the
bracket.
same protective
It's
capability,
best of
but a
3,
big
best of
engage
3.
mechanism,
Finals is
that
best
one's
of
removed by
5.
G2.
I think Kai'Sa might be a really good ban from FlyQuest right now.
Best of one group stage, knockout stage, best of threes, best of fives. Third place match is a best of one.
Looks like FlyQuest are going to align with me. I'm expecting Tahm Kench to be the last ban coming through from G2.
Why?
It's just such a good pairing with the Senna, and it's so good into the Vi. It just makes the most sense to me. Braum would be the only other thing
I use a piece of cardboard on my TV to cover the scrolling scoreboard on the bottom of the screen. Nice.
The defensive tools. Maybe because
yeah, at least there's no ticker, you know, like that they have.
Value on ban goes down a little bit. I came into this
Wait, can you
series
post
as well,
that?
kind of looking
Post what?
for Whippo to be on more standard things.
Massive was the only good one, yeah.
You know, he was doing a lot of counter picking, and they were not.
I mean, can I
working
post
out.
what?
And so things like the Scion and the Renekton, I think, are really high priority for him and for FlyQuest. And so that's why I do also respect this Renekton ban that they throw at him again.
That's on Leaguepedia. EWC schedule. No, that's on Leaguepedia. I'm not posting anything. That's on Leaguepedia, bro. That's on LOL Fandom. That's public. That's public. That's all public. That's not me. Right. I'm not leaking. Yeah, this FlyQuest comp, I'm not going to lie, it sounds kind of ass. They start fights with mid-jungle. They've got long-range engage with Bard as well. But like G2's comp is classic what I would expect of a Western team. Give them go buttons, make it easier. I think FlyQuest comp right now is a little bit hard. Relying on quad, nah, that's not it. Inspired is going to be starting, but like, bro.
Right now, I guess a little bit more engage. I mean, they have the
holy front to back.
Plus a Bard.
Give me an 80 carry that has range, yeah.
So I guess could do
Ezreal here would be okay because they'd have to probably play Ornn. If Whippo goes Renekton here, bro, it's a G2 game 2 win.
Can definitely be some spicy cooking, and it will be
Renekton will be like, dude, Cassandre. Oh, they banned Renekton. This G2 comp is so easy. Corki, nice, so easy, bro, so easy. Are they gonna pick Ornn? Are they gonna pick Ornn?
Whippo has done a lot of things, like, you know,
I don't think they have enough damage.
As well. Could be
if FlyQuest go a tank here, I don't think they have enough reliable damage until mega late. Annie as well doesn't really do that much damage in 1 or 2 items. Garen would be nice. Garen side lane play. Okay, there's the Garen from Whippo. Okay. I still prefer G2's draft, I'm not going to lie. They've buffed up the laning phase of top lane, but look towards mid. I've seen Aurora still spank Annie. I thought Aurora's fucking losing that lane, but it's turned the opposite. 2v2 wins out as well. G2 got winning lanes here. Chat, I'm sorry about the internet issues. I'm sorry about the back and forth. I'm prepped up for that. If it happens again, I can send the data. I can send the data over to Nomit. He can hack me, do whatever he wants as long as the internet issue's fixed. I'm going to get an Ethernet cable later today. Hope that does the same thing as well. I just bought this modem. It's very unlikely that it's broken, but like, bro, if it is, it's a €220 modem from Fritzbox. I'm going to run ads so you don't get them in game. I'm going to run them quickly because it's all cooked up. The stream is in parts. If you're looking at, if you're a VOD friend, they're in parts. I'm sorry about that, but I run ads regardless. Here we go. G2 better draft. Easy tools.
How quick it is and good it is at punishing low mobility targets. No, I will say G2 do have a lot of mobility on their
Chat, I'm
side.
going to fill up my water.
Let's
go. No early action, yeah? Deal?
The infinite number of dashes that Cassandre somehow manages to find. Like, it might be tricky to use, but in the mid game when these flashes get burnt, I think there's going to be great opportunities for them to try and punish. I'm excited to see what they can do, because while it was a slow start to game 1, ultimately FlyQuest was playing the map better. They were the ones getting all of the early towers, they were the ones initiating on things like the Grub and the Herald, and they were playing the map well. So we'll have to see if G2 can get a stronger foothold in this game when they have a Vi and an Aurora to make things happen in the early game.
And it looks like there is going to be no sorcery second for Whippo. He's going for the tankier route with the Resolve. Sometimes with Garen, you'll see people take the Axiom Arcanist thing to have even bigger ults, you know, that and Last Stand type of things for some 1v1 big burst potential there. But a lot more safety with the Resolve tree here, a lot more regeneration for lane.
All right, hopefully we get a bit more action-packed early game than game number 1. Remember, while you're watching the action unfold, you can keep an eye out for exclusive drops just for tuning in to MSI. All you got to do is be logged in and watching on lolesports.com for a chance to score that loot. Now Quad versus Caps here in the mid lane. I'm looking forward to the next installment of this, but up in the top side, I feel like so far at MSI, before today, both of these top laners have been underperforming. But when you look at them in the past, they've both played a ton of international games. Best international placement, Bwipo got runner-up at
Oh, I come back
Worlds.
for the flash
We don't even
engage.
have time to talk
Oh,
about
big,
it
big,
because
big, big, big,
immediately
big, big, big,
G2 is
big,
ready
big,
to
big,
fight
big,
down
big,
here on
big.
the bottom side. The 2v2 starts.
Big, big, big,
Labrov
big, big.
and Hans Sama getting the better of Busio here early on as FlyQuest.
Wait, chat, I'm
fires
getting a
back.
coffee. I'm getting a coffee, but I'm not pausing again. We paused too much. We paused way too much. Chat, you know what? I don't like the new overlay, but I'm getting used to it. I like that everything's on the bottom. The sides are a bit more open. I guess it makes Summoner's Rift feel a bit bigger. I just think they need damage on team fights, and I think they need to stop changing the overlay like for team fights so much. You know, that's what I think.
Very early.
Get it.
It's 10:30 a.m. in Albania. Oh my God, Hans just 2v2. Wait, with barrier, Mus is dead. This is why Senna's so bad. Senna Bard, chat. Senna, trust me, Senna's a good pick. Trust me, it's such a bad pick. Oh, and also Aurora, her burst it exceeds Annie's in lane. The thing about Annie is like she doesn't have enough damage early. Wait, I need to say, where's my coffee? My coffee's still being done. It's still being done. I'm gonna partially sit.
Keep up a very good pace of soul stacking, but now it's going to be
Massive.
so difficult
Whoa.
because the lane
Oh.
is incredibly
No, you know what? Smart.
dangerous.
It's a fast recall. It's a faster recall. You know what? Hans is smart. He got the push and he died. Smart. That guy's smart.
Okay, fair enough. Gets back to
Rainbow's getting fried a little bit, as you'd expect. Yo,
Yo,
quick recall. Quick recall, actually.
The camps of Skewmon, rather than actually move towards his bot side, he's committed
You don't
to
want to talk
securing
about
that
Albania?
wall. He will
No,
at the
okay,
very
don't
least
worry.
get something
We didn't have to.
back. But
Chat, look at the wave size.
doing
Look at the wave
some
size for
damage
Caps.
on the
It's
top
pushing into him. He
side
can just
of
TP back.
Skewmon's jungle.
He just TPs back
Wow,
straight
I
away.
wasn't expecting a double kill at
Dark Seal for
level
Annie. Is she
one.
going to go Dark Seal?
Someone
Caps,
wanted a bit of
refillable
revenge. He
Dark
was put
Seal? What are you
behind
doing?
a lot in
Boots.
game one, and
Booties.
He comes out the gate
Okay.
swinging here in game 2.
BB survived.
Taking another
What
look
happened in
at how this
2v2? What happened in the 2v2? What happened in the 2v2?
Moving up for brush fire.
Knock
Yeah,
up.
Labrov goes right
Rel
in. He
damage.
didn't hesitate either. As
Shredding.
soon as he got
Dude, the
foot
armor
back,
shredding
throw
with
down
Corky
the
Gatling gun
Ignite,
and
Hans
Rel
Sama
auto
following
must
up
be
with the
like
barrier
it must
too.
be like 20,
Masu's
right?
not even able to answer.
Nice crash
Used
down,
to the follow as well.
Labrov back.
Really good
Dude, this
job
guy is a
alongside
Rel
Bruce
merchant.
there.
I cannot believe they actually gave him Rel.
Also using his cleanse, I believe. So, getting the extra ones.
I mean, when we talk about good starts for G2,
Oh, it's a not like this.
yeah, I love Masu, obviously, in the game, remaining calm, composed, needs to focus up. A small blip in the radar. Mithy gives us the true feelings on the inside. Meanwhile, on the rest of the map, we're just seeing fair trading on the top side. I do think Bwipo has a slight advantage, especially with a wave pushing towards him. Inspired with a small camp advantage just because of the damage he was able to do into Skewmon side of the jungle. Meanwhile, in the mid lane matchup, we're just seeing constant trading back and forth. I call this old school Annie versus modern day Annie, just because they play in very similar ways. Both just want to drop their combos and do as much damage as possible. Busio hovering around the mid.
Okay. I'm back. How you been? How you been? How you been? Beaver Civ. Chat, has everyone said hello to Beaver today? Everyone said hello to Beaver? Yeah, bussin'. Get out of my lane.
Well for Inspired, so really off to a
Everyone
fantastic
say hello to
start to this
Beaver.
matchup, and here
Go
comes the
on.
early swap
Do
from
it.
FlyQuest
See how you
once more.
feel.
Okay, Masu
Early
up
swap,
here
who cares?
topside.
It's a
Forces
Cassante,
Broken
doesn't
Blade
matter.
back a little bit, making sure that Broken Blade is later on his recall.
Do you really
That's
think
going to give
FlyQuest
Bwipo the
want to
opportunity
swap?
make his way down to the
Oh, I
bottom
guess the
lane
2v2
first.
is just
You
too
see that
strong,
wave
isn't it? Corky
crashing
Rel.
into the tier 1 turret. Hans
They're probably
Sama
more
doing
worried about that
And remember
and
back
think
to
that
game
Garen
number
can
one,
withstand.
The biggest early game lead when there were no
My local
kills
sports
was
teams
Masu's
are dog
farm
shit. You're
advantage
also
on that
drunk
Varus
every
Carmine,
day.
like
What are you
already
doing?
mentioned, Vedius. This time around, though, it's Hans Sama. He's up in farm. He's up in kills. He's up in gold. And
Oh,
now
nice
he's
Valkyrie.
Valking in after Bwipo, who has
Valking
to turn around
in.
and run.
Love
Yes,
it.
you are
Chat, I got my
there.
coffee.
Yes,
Buy
you're
an
up in
espresso
level,
machine.
but
Trust
you're
me,
in
not
a
an ad.
1v2. Now
Whoa!
Major as Caps gets a solo kill. G2
Read
with
it.
a
Sit on that.
warfare
Sit on
5
that.
minutes
Sit
into
on
the
that.
game.
You just
The
got
first
fried.
standard of the
Bro,
Aurora
Quad,
passive
what is that
combined
guy
with
doing?
Electrocute never
They
gets
picked
old.
Annie early. They want the
I don't
Annie
know what this G2
Wukong.
has been, but solo kills in bot lane, solo kill in mid lane.
Annie's
This is
bait,
absolutely
Senna's bait.
crazy.
They went Garen in this game versus Zone.
We have
All
not seen
the
this level of
zoning.
performance from them for a
Yeah,
while.
okay.
Bwipo level 6,
Will
the
Garen get to
cavalry's
play this
coming in.
game?
Yeah,
He's
Bwipo still gonna try to
Busio.
turn this one
Bwipo's
around.
got ult.
Labrov gets silenced, but he's not worried about
What is that guy
it.
gonna
Full
do?
health still on
Wait,
Hans
wait.
Labrov
Skewmon,
both
Skewmon.
as
Can you not be
Skewmon is
gapped?
chased out of the Dragon Pit by Inspired.
Okay,
So
early
FlyQuest,
Dragon, don't worry about it,
despite
don't worry about it.
hemorrhaging
We got
these
solo
early
kill
kills,
caps.
will at least take the first objective.
I'm
forcing
worried about
the
jungle.
enemy jungler out and secure
Jungle
the
and
Drake.
top,
Yes,
actually, I'm
Caps
worried
got
about.
his
Even though
solo.
Bwipo, I don't think has been that good.
First trade right there.
Bro,
Got
he's
the
just
big chunk
autoing.
early and then just chased them
Beep,
down
beep,
on
beep, beep,
Aurora.
beep. Boom.
Oh, got him with just the end.
Dude, this is why I'm saying I think Annie's being picked as a response either into Aurora or in the... Dude, that guy's got a JDG gaming shirt.
Very epic.
Broken Blade, very big, I think he said.
Caps in a little bit of danger though. Goes between worlds.
Annie just doesn't... Annie is a bait. She doesn't have that much damage. Is G2 going to win this game? I fucking hope so, bro. Yo, Edry, what up, bro?
Still with their flashes available. Both teleports synced up almost exactly. Same story being told for the teleports.
Chat coffee up
here
now.
Of the top laners.
Yeah, and that chase down from Caps.
Ooh, I got a
even with
caramel
Quad
pod.
running,
Caramel
base rush there
Nespresso.
on Annie, so really nice from him to be able to chase it
Okay,
down.
I have an espresso machine with a milk frother, chat. It costs like...
kills that G2 are getting.
How much does this one cost? Like 200
Inspired is
euros?
just
I think? No, maybe less.
Skumon out of this game. The fact that Skumon thought
And
he
it
could
came
secure
with
the
this
dragon
promotional
pressure
deal
that
where
he
Nespresso,
had,
you got 100 free pods with
smartly
if you
attacked
purchased
the bot
100.
lane, means
So I
that
paid
there's
like
no
40
support
euros
available
for 100
Skumon on the
pods and got
dragon.
200.
Inspired bullies him
Not
off
bad.
it. He's also
Not bad.
consistently trying to
With
steal
caramel,
camps away
with
and just
vanilla
look at the
flavors,
advantage that he's
with
building for himself. He has
lungo,
like
you
a
know, the long
4
shots.
camp advantage
If you're
over his
if you're a
jungle
coffee drinker,
counterpart.
bro, you know what I'm
Inspired
talking about.
really
You're
putting his
on it.
Skumon through his paces.
Yeah, it really was a nice, like, thank you for the leash moment on the
Thank
dragon.
you for the
He was able to go
music,
down
for
and
giving
collect.
it to
And
me.
since
Wukong's the
the
champion now.
early
Everyone
double
aware.
kill
Wukong
from
level
Corki,
6.
FlyQuest trying to
Skumon level
mitigate
6
that
big.
damage, swapping back and forth. Garen, of course, we saw it multiple times there, but just activate that W, reduce a lot of the threat of the opponents going for those all.
Chat, I've stopped playing Vi top. It's like Silas
Doing a
top.
lot,
Every lane is
so
impossible.
far with the Garen for the team.
I got so depressed yesterday playing League as Nautilus. I felt like I just gave up straight away. My AD carry just never wants to play. My Misfortune doesn't want to fucking 2v2. Like, playing Nautilus, bro. I'm just like, forget it. I'm not doing that. I gotta go back top only. Yo, Sifu, what up, bud? Thanks for the 5 months.
FlyQuest are starting the objective, but you can see G2 hanging around. There's nothing else to look at.
How is Bwipo playing the swap better than BB?
So G2 are
Good
going to look
question.
at this instead. Busio gets crashed down on by Lebrov, but
Good question.
Masu
I think also he's had
misses the
Busio
center
cover a
route.
bit more.
Hansama is here, level
This
6 on the
3v3 though.
Corki. The rocket
Aurora
can be
ulting up,
very,
say 8
very
seconds, 8 seconds, 8
devastating.
seconds.
Han's
Annie,
gonna try to
Tibber's
steal
not up,
one of
Tibber,
those
Tibber
grubs
not
away
up,
with
Tibber not up,
but it
Tibber no.
doesn't hit with the
Tibber no,
timing.
Caps
Now
ult
that last
first.
grub, the target
Sees
here for
Bwipo,
FlyQuest.
can we take?
Whippo's coming up around
Grubs,
the
all
side.
3 grubs
FlyQuest
gone.
is
They're
gonna
fighting,
win.
they're fighting.
Squad
Let's
must
punish
be
Caps
engaged.
in,
Follow
Caps
up.
in,
FlyQuest
Caps in.
loses
Ult's not bad.
Nice
Ult's not bad, but
damage
Lebrov,
coming
we're split.
But now
Caps
is
jumps into the
pretty
middle
low.
of them.
Lebrov is low. Caps has to go back over the wall.
How does
Broken
BB
Blade
still have
found his way into
ulti
the
up?
fight, but Busio is already out.
Why can't we
get a
team
kill
fight?
with the
Why
grubs
can't we
and
fight?
get
We
everybody
don't know how to
out
fight them.
alive.
We just
FlyQuest
don't know how
there,
to
they
fight
got there
them.
so early, and Whippo actually walked up first.
They got
so
grubs
Whippo was kinda
and they got the
holding
kill.
mid lane there, the wall, and giving the extra comfort for FlyQuest to then turn and make that play.
Bro, we need
Quad eventually flashed to go
Cassante
for it,
up
and
against
they
Garen.
do
Can we
get
stop
the
giving
extra
Senna free
kill on
souls?
top of all 3 grubs.
Senna has
He was
27
very
souls at
indecisive
9
on what he
minutes.
actually wanted to do, while
This is
FlyQuest
like better
had a
than
very
yesterday.
clear
Chad, who
game
was it
plan.
yesterday? They got
Whippo
fried with this Senna.
forced the fight, and
Was it
they didn't
Guma?
waste any time.
Was
The
Guma's
moment that
Senna
the grubs were
rubbish
secured,
yesterday?
That was a flash engage from Quad. They quickly locked down Hansama.
Seafood, what up? Yo, Seafood, appreciate the generosity, man.
When
Any
you look
subs?
at
Go,
plays
guys.
like that, you also
Big
have to
preach.
look at the minute
It helps me out a lot.
30
And
seconds
also,
that
no ads
precedes
for you
it,
during
because
MSI.
our camera
In
was
this
on Bob's
great
side.
quality,
We did see
never
Whippo
drop
proxy
stream. This
the
stream has
wave.
never, ever
So
had a
the big
dropout.
bonus when
And I
you
hope
go
not to start
proxy
today.
waves behind the tower is you get the early move timer. And so Whippo doing a lot.
Inspired
communicating with the
is
rest of the
gapping
team, goes for
Skumon
the
again, isn't he?
proxy, gets the extra timer,
I wanna see a
gets the
replay.
early move
I wanna
up,
see a replay.
and FlyQuest come
Maybe
out,
we see a replay?
use all of that to
we see a replay?
manipulate the situation there.
Big wave crashing into
Every
the top
center
lane,
bad
and
except
tier
Masu,
1 turret
apparently.
Broken Blade wants to collect as much of that as possible.
Bro, he's got
especially
30 at
considering
10.
the
He's
top
on
lane
track.
CS deficit already. Inspired ducking back into
Okay,
the grub
Lebrov
pit
tries-
now
but
as
dude,
Skumon and
Busio
Lebrov
is
threaten him.
fast.
Busio's here to back him up, though. Just fires a little bit of damage into Lebrov, forcing G2 back away. And this is kind of what you
Okay,
were talking
Hansama,
about,
you got a
Reyes.
lead.
FlyQuest
It's on
feels
you.
comfortable leaving Masu alone to
Nice,
try to farm the
nice,
souls, but it
nice,
shouldn't be this
nice.
comfortable.
Very
Masu
nice.
in danger
Not-
now
not-
as
no, not
Busio
nice.
shows up in
I think he missed a
time
cue.
to barely get his AD carry away. I thought you alone to try to farm the souls, but they shouldn't be this comfortable. Matsu ducking a little bit of damage into LeBron. Matsu alone to try to farm the souls, but they shouldn't be this
He missed the damage
comfortable.
there.
Barely get his AD carry away.
Yo,
I thought
Blaze,
you
thank you for the
cursed us,
prime.
brother.
Yo,
For a second right
blaze
there.
it. Yo,
Ooh,
thank you
that
so
was
much,
a
bro.
close one. You are lucky Masu lived, buddy.
All right, sorry, I didn't mean to. Busio's got my back. And now we've got a teleport coming in. Bwipo's
Bro,
got his
it's
back.
Freedom
Garen
Day. I
back up
can't
here
believe
in this
it.
top lane. He's a
It's
half level
empowering
ahead,
them.
about a quarter level ahead of Broken Blade.
Bwipo,
who would like to hang around
guys,
and be able to
speak is
intercept this one.
American,
He does have
doesn't he?
his teleport ready too, considering
Well,
he's
Labrov
almost
just
out of
doesn't
mana,
stop.
is in a bit of a precarious spot.
He does
Does
now.
get caught up by the tempered fate there. More of a tempo ulti, not like you can make a whole lot of
Yeah,
plays with
Broken
that,
Blade
but
has
you
no
do
mana.
interrupt the recall.
Broken Blade
Bwipo
could
finds
die.
a quick silence
Broken
into
Blade
a little
can
bit of
die
spin.
here.
If he could've
If
got some
Bwipo
more
gets another
damage than
E
that,
trade,
you got
if Broken
him
Blade
close
steps up,
to ultimate
he's just going to get
range,
ulted.
But you're not going to kill somebody from 40% until it's a higher level ulti.
I actually really like that play. You know, taking a couple turret shots, then going for the ultimate, all because this Cassante is so low on resources, very low mana, already low on health. So Bwipo, he's just keeping up the pressure. He got one turret played already. He can continue all this.
Yo, Skizzlord.
Why'd
Why'd you give it to Briar Feet Lover? Ew. Yeah, thank you for the sub, bro.
It's like you said, Betty, as Cassante
I appreciate
always
it,
has
man.
a dash. For some reason, there's always one off of
Appreciate it.
cooldown, and Broken Blade is making sure he doesn't give Bwipo any more ticks on the
just
spin.
sad.
G2 starting up the second Drake.
Skew on starts.
Now immediately turning
Nice,
for the
nice,
engage
nice.
onto his
Inspired,
spot.
though.
He drops
Inspired.
low.
Oh, does
He
it
tries to
again.
get back away.
Bro, how strong is this
Skewmon's gonna
Wukong
kill
pick?
instead. Masu
How strong is this
rotates into the
Wukong
fight,
pick?
And Quad and Busio are looking at Labrov. Han Sama flying away as Busio and Quad going to
Maybe she can
magical.
stay in
Journey.
here if she
Labrov gets
wanna
away
leave
to
right now.
safety underneath the tier 1
Girl,
turret.
have a good
Han
time out
Sama
here.
continuing his retreat. G2, they thought they had the trigger pull, but it was a trap trigger. And
Guys,
Inspired
Wukong is too big of a
ends up
pick.
baiting him in.
The counterpunch from
Yo,
FlyQuest just
Skizzlord.
seems to
Why
hit
not?
harder.
Yeah, but I appreciate you, man.
The
Thank you
fact
again.
that
The generosity
Skew
chat.
melted under the
You guys are
damage
goats.
from
You guys are
Quad
goats.
and Masu.
You guys are goats. You're the
Inspired
FlyQuest
could
of this
still
series, I
get
think.
his ultimate off. Even in the midst of that chaos, they didn't quite have the damage to
G2's
one-shot him,
comp is
so
better.
FlyQuest turned
I
the
think
fight around.
And
got a
the
better
heals and
draft.
shields that they have. So this is an attempt at bursting the Wukong. One of the reasons people like playing it
The
into
center
side,
ulti.
is that then you can pop your ultimate, then you can go for your clone. He doesn't
Center ulti
die.
probably
You also
saved
saw
him.
the center ult coming over the top.
But he also
You saw
got some
Quad and
autos in,
Busio
right?
coming
So he already
through
had
to
Stone
heal
Skin
them as
up.
well. And as you say, Flowers, it is really is
Human-
a gambit when you go for that play. You know,
The
trying
big
to get
Bard
enough
stun as
burst
well.
damage
Yeah.
to burst him down in
FlyQuest,
time, but they
their
fail
setup,
the DPS check,
regardless of comp,
and
has just been
FlyQuest
better.
Get another dragon.
And those kills that G2 is able
Inspired
to
with
find
Trinity Force chat.
really don't mean anything
Oh,
at
God.
this point. Inspired was already getting the better of Skewmon in the early game, and now he's ballooning that lead into a significant advantage. We've seen
Babkis
how
is
every
the
single
emote
objective
landlord.
fight
If he
has
doesn't
gone
approve
the
it, I
way
don't
of
approve it.
FlyQuest, largely because Inspired is on the objective first, and he's setting up his team for a nice fight.
Yeah, some key items, Vedius.
How about this, chat? I'll find you an emote while I'm multitasking.
Inspired. Also, the static
Broken Blade getting a bit
shift for
cocky.
Senna,
Nice.
relieving some of the early deficit that he was put in. Now it's so much easier to deal with minion waves.
Plus, gentlemen, we are back to one of my favorite game states. 1 feet for one side, 1 for the other. It's a
Yo.
battle for the boots. This
Battle
time,
for the
though,
feet.
for the first turret. There wasn't a ton of damage done pre-turret plates, except for that top lane tier 1, which after FlyQuest got all 3 grubs, did take a significant amount of a beating. That means that if FlyQuest can secure that, they'll earn the boots there. Bwipo starting to use
I'll
the
give you a
spin
new emote,
before
just wait.
Broken Blade enters into the scrap there with a Pathmaker, but it's G2 who want to find the
Caps,
kill
come
here
on,
on
dive.
the Garen.
We got this, right?
Immediately, Skewmon
Bard's
makes the
coming in.
engage. Bwipo is low,
Bwipo's flash is good because
flashing
Bard's
away,
coming in.
trying to
Oh
find
no,
something
they can't get it.
out
Nice.
but immediately Broken Blade goes
Busio
all
had his
out.
ult.
Skewmon,
There's
though,
no way he
trying
kills
to get himself
Skewmon.
away as
There's no
Busio
way.
wants
Oh
to get
my
one
god, he had
back.
to flash.
But the kill credit over to
And he's
Caps
coming
is
up, guys.
right
Take the
where
kill, take the kill,
G2
lose the
wants
wave.
money.
Strong play there from G2 up on the top side to get it and get out.
I'll give you a new
It-
emote, chat.
as
Here you
say,
go.
It does cost him 1 flash. Now Busio in the middle.
Nice play coming out
Overcommit.
from Labrov, and immediately
But they got
Broken
the center
Blade
ult.
slam
Broken
Busio
Blade's got
back
no
in.
ulti.
Busio
It happens again.
with a
Cyclone.
two-man.
Cap's gonna go to the other side. Busio. He's out. No way.
Busio
Oh
gets
my
away with the
god.
turn. The tempered fate is perfect. Inspired.
He didn't get queued.
He'll get the kill.
Oh, Busio just fried the whole of the European region.
There's dead bodies on both sides.
Oh.
As Quad keeps
G2 lost
on.
two.
It won't matter. There's no more opportunity here for
Busio
a kill.
got
And Cap
out.
Gets to recall at the same time.
Busio is just dancing
Fucking
on
hell.
G2. The fancy feet, the side steps, the getting away to safety was beautiful. G2 still end up picking 2 kills, but my goodness, like G2
Oh
overstayed
my
way
God,
too deep, and
bro.
they almost got punished massively.
Miguel.
You said it, Vedius. Busio with the juke boots on. That was crazy. Actually getting away from an Aurora is definitely a feat. And he like quick channels his recall in the middle there.
BB's
but they
not it.
have Quad
He
and
used
Inspired
ult in the
coming
last
over.
play, so he's got
And
nothing,
again,
right?
the
So this is
Senna
an easy
ultimate
kill. This
over
is
the top.
guaranteed.
That
But then
Senna
Caps,
ultimate was just enough, and Caps tries to follow him under the tower here.
Yeah, that was
with the double
insane.
ultimate, and then
And
right
Spy
after it
just gets
comes
to fry.
out, Caps goes for the Q and flashes, but on the bottom side,
Does he die to
you do
Hans?
have to point out,
He does, right?
Sama, the Corki that got the early
Thank God,
couple of
thank God,
kills,
thank God.
getting more money. He
Look
got
at
the kill on
Whippo.
Inspired, and he did get the kill onto Tibbers as well. I mean, it's not everything, but it's an extra 50 gold there. So that definitely
Ute,
is something.
Busio,
This guy
Bute.
in the audience is loving it, man. Hansam on the Corki, the win condition potentially here for the side of
God.
G2 this time.
Jungle's down 1,000 gold again.
Tier stack 2/3 of the way. Worth pointing out, we saw in the picture-in-picture.
You know,
during the replay,
FlyQuest are gonna get to
Rivtown
late
for
game, you know,
G2 is their
like-
first neutral objective so
Chat, they're gonna
far
get there.
this game. FlyQuest got the grubs. FlyQuest got
What
the
is that
dragon.
pyramid
but it's
of
good
dancing?
that G2 was able to stop that bleeding here in these river battles for
Chat,
objectives.
they're gonna get
FlyQuest
to
still
late
a
game.
very moderate gold lead,
They're gonna get
but
to
it
late game.
doesn't mean a whole lot. It's 500.
Like,
16 minutes into the game. Whippo
That
is
Senna
broken
is
away,
at
both level
44
11,
stacks at
level 2
16.
ultis online.
So not
For
on
the
60,
Garen,
but
a
like
very big deal in this
Masu
matchup. Your
again on
execution
Senna is
threshold
doing
has gone
fine.
up. It's that
Against
much easier to
Cassante, I
find
guess the
insta-kill
tank is
onto
going to be a
Cassante.
problem with how much damage you can actually do.
Slashes over the wall.
Nice engage.
Wants to go in for Masu. It's a lot of
Temper
burn,
Fade
but
again.
immediately he's
Busio
gonna be
is the
saved
most
by
annoying
Busio
bard
again.
I've
The
ever
Temper
seen,
Fade to
bro.
guarantee
That guy is like
the
carrier
follow from
this
G2
game or what? This guy
cannot
decides to be
there.
carrier?
Labrov, he's fine with it. Gives him the emote.
Guma could never.
The cleanse out from Marsu, a valuable objective to pick up, but again, we
Where'd
kinda
this
look at the
pyramid
rest
come
of the
from?
map. Things still going very much the way of FlyQuest. The top side very much in their favor. The only real gold lead that
Babkas,
G2
what
sitting
the
on is
fuck,
in the
bro?
pockets of Han Summon with the Dragon spawning in
Babkas.
10 seconds. We'll see how things play out because it is FlyQuest that have better
Babkas,
vision
what's your
set up
league
around
account
the
name? What's your alt?
So
Is it called
Vegas,
Bub?
how do you
Is it called
feel
Bub
about
Kiss?
this
Bub
Spear of
Kiss?
Sojin Corki build? Because usually the most common, of course, is the Trinity Force.
You should
which
just
is
call
more
your
common,
alt
or you could
Bah.
go, like the crit version, some people like as well.
Chat, why did I
But
call
this
it
one is a
Xderix?
lot
I should
about
just
the
rename to
ability
Bah.
damage.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it come out from
Nah,
camps
but it
during
should
the
be.
play-in
Okay,
stage, and
you know,
it's
for you.
something that G2 is clearly prepared coming into this tournament. with
Okay,
the
chat,
idea
we're
of
prepared.
giving you a little bit
Wire
more
Shark
value around the
open.
poke.
Phone is here.
I
Phone
personally
has
still
cat
prefer
stickers,
the
by the way.
Trinity
Look at my
Force. I
phone.
just think it spikes
Look.
harder in the mid-game.
Look at the
We'll
cat
see if it
stickers.
comes
I
to
got them
fruition
from
now as the root
Amiya
comes through.
Masters.
Yeah, Labrov getting bound up. Chain CC. He can't.
If it comes to fruition now, personally still
They're TPing in. G2 and River. Labrov doesn't crash down yet. He gets...
We'll see if it comes to fruition now as the root comes through.
Yeah,
Does he not have it? Did he just remount?
Giving you a little bit more value around the poke.
Labrov, crash down, bro.
Personally still prefer the Trinity
Crash
Force.
down.
I just think it spikes
Do
harder in the
something.
mid-game. We'll see if it comes to fruition now as the root comes through.
He's trying to get it to the wall to crash down, but he just gets chain CC'd.
He can't press a button. FlyQuest immediately find a pick on the main engage tool from G2, and with him out of the picture, the Dragon
Is he
just
switching
spawned.
lanes? No,
FlyQuest,
he's dead.
they'll be at
FlyQuest
Soul
have
Point if they
third
get
dragon.
Exactly. G2 lost their primary engage, which means that they're not in a
Azael
position
might
to
be right,
contest
chat.
this.
Azael
Their
might
best
be right.
option
This
is now
might be
to
it.
try and cross
A
map,
G2
attacking
going to be
that
the
top tier
first
one.
major
But
team
again, we
eliminated.
find FlyQuest in this
Outside of
mid-game
Gam and
just find
Furia. A
advantage
G2
after
really going to be
advantage.
eliminated.
G2 making these mistakes where they're just out of position, and FlyQuest
Always.
doing a really good job
Bro,
of
always,
finding
Vetty.
them and finding advantages off the back of them.
Yeah, with all the pressure here of the Dragon stacking, FlyQuest
It's
are now gonna be able
so rough.
to draw
Skewmont
G2
is having a
into
stinker of a
their
series, I
hands.
think.
See about Busio's
That
trail
guy is
play
being
here on the
out-rotated,
top side,
out-mapped
though.
by
Busio
Inspired
doing a
again
good job
every
staying in
turn.
fog
Look at
of war.
Busio.
Okay,
Cap's just
goes
going to
for
ulti this,
magical
right?
journey. Does
No.
not hit the binding, even though it only would have been a slow. Busio still trying to get away before Caps.
They're going
gets
to try and
that first
dive again,
clear
but
on
look.
the spells.
Look who's
Does
here.
find the
Inspired's
recall there
always
on
here.
the Q. Now this turret down to 1/4 HP. Remember, this is still very
BB still
important.
has the
There's still no
Warwick.
turrets
Don't
taken
you
by
dare.
either side. First turret.
Bro,
and the
Hagrid's
bonus
hut. Don't
boost
you
speed
fucking
boots
dare,
are
bro.
Still up for grabs. Labrov in the enemy jungle.
Okay.
Tries to crash down to get himself away. Busio again, not going to find the binding. Magical journey through
Joey,
the
it's
wall.
all right. It's a
Skewmont
bike.
coming up
It's a
beside
bike.
them
It's
in
not a
the
dog.
fight. Ready
Joey.
with a wall breaker, but nobody to
girl.
be found. No
Good
fight here.
girl.
Top
Good
laner
girl.
still on
Can
the
you get
other
G2
end of
to
the
win,
map.
please?
There is no
Come on, sweetheart.
teleport
Get
for
G2 to win.
Whippo. FlyQuest knows this. There is the teleport for
She's
Broken
on the couch.
Blade.
She's a couch
If
below.
FlyQuest opts into a fight, they can
We are not
instantly
getting
be a man
Warwick.
down. They want to avoid these types of fights.
Chat,
For
I
G2,
guarantee
if you
this
can
dog
force
we're
one,
looking after
it
for
could
another
be your
day,
opportunity
she will
to take
bark
the
at
lead.
Warwick if I show her on the
Busio hovering
screen.
here
She
too.
barks at
Watch
dogs
out
on
for
the
the
screen. She's
Bard
very
ultimate.
smart. She watches TV.
Inspired,
She
gonna
barked at
find
The Walking
Skewmont
Dead.
there as he
Oh my
claws
god,
back of the
Inspired
wall,
just...
but now Quad could be in danger.
I think he just broke out ankles.
Drops the combo
Labrov,
onto
remount.
G2.
Can we get it?
Instead, it's the full engage.
Tempered Fate again. Inspired, one-man ulti turns into two. Inspired again. He's going to disengage, but they're buying a bit of time. Okay, maybe it's okay for G2. Maybe it's okay. Masu is stepping up to a corky.
It's 1 kill so far.
Whippo just
One
TP'd
kill
in.
for G2.
These guys are
Nothing
inting
for
a bit.
FlyQuest.
They just
One
TP'd.
turret for
He's
one
inting, no?
across the rift, but G2 got it first. So
And
they earned
Herald's
first
gonna
turret,
charge.
They earned the feats.
It's
They're
not gonna
drop
charge.
the rift
Okay,
turret in
never
mid
mind.
lane as well.
Right,
The
never mind.
play
Why doesn't it
favors
charge? Because
G2.
it charged
Yeah,
up?
the getaway driver
Or
there.
they dropped it.
Broken blade jumps
What
into
happened?
Rift Herald, and with the increased
That was
turret
not bad
radius
for
there,
G2.
just
That was not bad for G2. Busio's Bard is clean though, yeah. Not bad. Show the dog? I can't. She's in between the couch pillow. It'd be like this.
You can see the
That's all you'd see.
experience of playing against
Because BB can't drive. He drove it into the wall. Oh.
Oh.
Why am I missing this, chat? How am I missing
away
this?
from that situation and G2 securing their first
All I'm caring about is the Bard.
with two of their own. The dive,
Where is it?
honestly, seems quite over-aggressive.
look.
The advantage that they
Here we
have
go. Herald's
is that
behind them.
isn't quite in a
Tibba.
position to defend. The
Skew on
ultimate
layering.
from Busio buys a
Bard
decent
ult.
amount of time as Inspired sets his sights on the
Okay,
Hunter,
up
he
against the
quickly
wall.
realizes
Turret's
he can't really
down.
win out on this 1 versus 1.
Where's
But
he
until
going?
they get that kill onto quad, the arrival of Whippo
They get
is
knock
enough
up?
to deter G2 from sticking around in the fight.
Oh,
They
okay.
lost a lot of HP in the extended engage.
He almost,
and so they
dude,
have
to
to
be
be
fair,
happy
that
with
wasn't
the
bad
tower
from
and the
BB.
kill.
He got the knock-up,
As we crest
maybe stops the
20 minutes, I
re-engage,
wanna
maybe
check in
starts
the
an engage
stacks
for
for
G2. That's not bad, that
59,
wasn't bad.
60 stacks now on the Senna. The
Garen
average
killed
Senna
Tao 1
stacks
seconds
at
after G2.
MSI
What was that,
at
Bob?
20 minutes are just about 49. So despite the fact that they have
Dude, he's got
that
60
2v2
at
depth
20
level
minutes.
1, Masu is still stacking 20% more effectively than what you would expect for this point in time. So the Senna not really slowed down in terms of that mechanism.
Not
she's
at
known
all.
for.
Yeah, Hansama had some of those slow stacking games himself as well. So let's see how that.
Yeah, don't remind me. Kobe, don't remind me.
Does come into play because looks like he is going for the Black Cleaver build.
Oh,
Does have Wukong
bro,
as
G2
well
are
as the
bronze
Garen
this
on
game.
his
Don't worry,
team,
bro.
So going to try and shred for the squad.
You have no idea that this is going on right now. They have a suspicion.
Broken Blade's smelling something funny up here in the
Easy
top
to be
side
annoyed
river.
at G2 this series,
As
chat. It
G2
is.
are going to show up, and they show up
FlyQuest,
with enough
like,
men in enough time. FlyQuest
as much as I hate to admit it,
finishing the objective. At the same time,
bro, they just
G2
keep
did
opting
grab
for these
that
numbers
turret
in
down
skirmish.
in the
They're
bottom
using
lane,
Bard
tied
really
up
well.
at
Like
2-2 in
Busio
that
is
count.
smurfing.
Busio with a nice two-man binding there. Make sure
The
he can
bot
get
lane
himself away
2v2
from
is
Rob and
definitely
Skumon
like they're doing
prowling
fine.
around
They're
in the
doing well.
jungle, seeing if there's anything they can steal away. The gold
Quad,
is
I feel like, is the
essentially
weakest
dead, even
part.
slightly favoring G2, but the big
And
thing
Quad
I'm
is now
looking
just
at,
going to be an
it's
alt
1
stun bot.
minute until the dragon spawns. If
Is Senna a
FlyQuest
bait
take
champion?
that
I think
dragon,
overall,
they
yes.
have a cloud soul
Hyper conditional.
with Annie on your team, with Garen on your team, with
You just
Wukong on your
draft
team
tank
is so
jungle,
scary.
tank support,
Certainly
tank
is.
top,
Since Otacon here still on the map,
with a front-to-back
they have
comp,
some options.
and
So
Senna just
they're
it just
actually
takes
roaming
way too long to
Busio up
scale.
here first to take away the vision.
No agency in lane. That's right.
And they can draw you
Because
across the
agency is
map,
really
you
based
know,
off
the
support, but
soul
when Senna's in the
potential
game,
on
like
bottom side of
she
the
has
map, the
fuck all
Otacon
damage.
up on top
Her
side
early
as
fights
well.
are crap. She
Don't
feels like
have
she's a
to
tank
necessarily
shredder with
force
Black
the
Cleaver, but
issue.
she doesn't actually do any damage herself.
Tale of two
I think
sides of
Broken
the map
Blade has
here.
the
As
chance
you
to
can see,
really
the
carry this game
1,500
and be
gold lead and
unkillable.
1,000
The
gold lead
problem is he's a bit
respectively
behind the curve,
for Whippo and Inspired.
and
Meanwhile,
FlyQuest
1,500
have
gold lead and
a Dragon
1,000
Soul
gold lead
now.
respectively for the mid
So
laner.
Broken Blade
And
has to
80
fight now
carry
with 2
in
items.
Caps
Now,
and Hans
it's not
on
going to be
G2.
Broken
Who
Blade
can
that
carry
dies.
the next
The
fight
problem is that
harder
Bwipu,
is the question that'll answer whether or
yeah,
not
Bwipu,
FlyQuest
Busio,
can take
and
this
Inspired are just
soul.
going to dive
G2
Hans.
moving up with a full 5-man
On
roster,
Caps,
try to
look,
stop
look,
it.
full
As
dive.
Whippo immediately
Hey
tries to
guys,
engage
help
on
our
Captain
carries. Hey
Hans,
guys,
but
guys.
Whippo's
Oh,
gonna
we're
be
stuck in a tempered fate.
isolated. Immediately
Whippo though,
gets an ulti,
they
trying
can't get
to
to him.
be
Quad
forced
gets a
by
flash.
top,
Whippo's
but
dead.
he's gonna be taken out
It's
by
nice,
one
nice.
down
Now we
average.
peel back.
FlyQuest
Hans is
is
still
in
alive.
trouble.
It's a
Broken
bad fight for
Blade
FlyQuest.
goes
It's a
all
bad
in
fight,
to
maybe.
stay alive.
Maybe.
He's gonna get
Cassante.
shot.
Broken Blade.
Popping
Oh my god, it's a good fight. It's a good fight. Oh my god, it's a good fight.
Slamming the fight.
Maybe Bwipo overcommitted.
Target selection.
Against 1v2, he overcommitted. The tempered fate. Maybe the tempered fate fucked them. Was it tempered fate? Show me again, replay.
The idea being that when Cassante goes in and
Center ult
Rail
missed.
is there
Caps
to
flashed
follow
it.
up,
I mean, Caps flashed
Whippo
over.
immediately turns his attention onto the back line. He says, if I can stop you from
Stopping
following
Soul
up,
is good.
then that means
Big
that the
play for
Cassante's just
G2.
gonna
It's
die.
not over yet,
That
chat. It's
is
not over yet.
What happened? Broken Blade was able to survive
It's not over
for
yet.
a huge amount of time, while Whippo
It's not over
just
yet.
melts trying to deal with Hans Summer and Caps.
Exactly.
I'm
Right
going
over
to
the
have
top, they
a
used the center
Gutalona.
too, but that
Okay,
was
I'm gonna
not
have
the
that.
difference maker this time around.
I don't know what it does.
Whippo right into the double carries of G2.
Look at this.
Right into their faces. Flash
Whippo on
goes
Caps.
for the silence.
Silenced.
Meanwhile, on the other side of
Caps.
the fight,
Hovers.
the other engage gets stalled out by
Q.
Busio.
Skewmont helps.
A lot
That's
of
really
time
big.
was spent trying
Flash
to
from
deal
Tibba.
with Broken
Oh
Blade
my
on the
god, that was
Rob,
so good.
and it was like a 4
The
versus 2
reaction was
situation,
really
not a
nice.
3 versus 1 on the
Broken
other
Blade
side.
as well.
And G2
His
just
W
won
on
3
last
versus
breath,
1,
and then
we saw
Caps
some
layering with the
Cassante
ulti.
gaming. Right
Finally,
now,
we get
Broken
it.
Blade
We get a team
isolates
fight
the
that showed
enemy,
comp diff.
takes her out of the fight. And G2 find themselves a 1 team fate. They deny the soul away from FlyQuest, and now they've started off the Otacon.
They've denied the soul.
Finally,
This could
because
be
it
a
should be
massive
comp
jump
diff.
in
It
power
should be.
here for G2 as well.
They got tanks
FlyQuest is
versus
on
a
the
center. mana. They don't have constant DPS. Busio's out. Let's not flip another objective here. Whippo zoned away. Broken Blade's done his job. Even if he dies, he's done his job. He's done his job. Just get out. Get out. Get out. It's alright. It's alright. G2, get away with 4. Broken Blade just flashed.
continues running, trying to waste as much time as possible here.
I don't think Flash is worth the time waste.
Broken Blade still clearing the distance. Inspired can catch up.
I don't think
Finds
Flash
the
is
last
worth
hit
the
there,
time
push
waste.
out.
Is
Boom,
it?
quad.
The Flash is worth the time waste.
Quad's already
Oh,
gonna
the
be
Bard
killed.
ulti.
As
It didn't.
Busio
Oh,
finds a
that
big
missed.
difference.
Oh, missed combo.
Bupo's gonna
Center
knock
ulti
two.
doesn't go through.
Skumon,
Oh,
he
Busio and
triumph,
Masu.
but he does not die. FlyQuest solo laners go in alone.
Han's got a Valkyrie for me. Got a Valkyrie for me. Got a flash. LeBron, it's okay. It's just meant to be.
With a crash down over the wall, but Inspired ready to
That could have been
follow.
worse for
It's
G2.
two
That could have been
on
worse for
either
G2.
side.
Yeah, FlyQuest trying to clear
Baron's up.
scavengers, but they got too many.
Baron's up, but they
Caps
don't
here
have
does
solo
get
laners.
slowed,
They
but
can't do Baron.
should be
It's
okay.
too slow. Caps just don't die.
Inspired without the
They
clone,
cannot do
jumping
Baron,
the wall
it's
to
too
chase
slow.
after Caps.
It's too
Means
slow.
Caps can get away.
Thought that was
Senna
gonna
has
be a
ulted
Baron
during
start
3
for
Bard
FlyQuest.
ults. They're
I
not
think that was their
coordinated.
idea. We kill Cassante, we chase down G2, and with numbers advantage, we can turn and force a Baron. Instead, what happens is Quad gets caught out alongside Whippo. Busio buys a
Nice
ton of
engage from
time with his
Lebrov.
ulti, but Quad already dies. That means that in the extended fight, no one gets the value out of the Senna ultimate. A nice binding does
Because
come through, and
Busio's ult,
great
I think,
damage
not
comes down
bad.
onto Skumon,
If
but
Inspired's
it doesn't
closer, and then
quite
Masu's ult
secure
then
enough
layers over the
damage.
top.
Inspired, though, he said that he's not done with the fight.
Yo, they go for the extra chase afterwards.
Nice. I don't trust Han Summer with leads. Han Summer's okay with leads. We're just talking about international. You're talking about international. I know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. G2. I'm looking at Caps. As long as Caps has a lead, you're happy, and Caps does have a lead. And Skumon has an easy go button. Skumon has an easy go button, chat. He just has to press go. That's it. Boom.
Some of the same
In.
pitfalls that we saw domestically in the LTA, where they would get a lead, they would start to feel it a little bit, and then they would become discombobulated. They wouldn't all be on the same
Discombobulated.
page, and it doesn't
Chat, I've been
seem like they're all
discombobulated since
making
birth.
the same choice. We'll see if
I've
they can
never
make
had
it,
any
because right
bombulation.
now, G2's in the enemy jungle.
Yeah, those last 2 plays for G2 had so
Good vision
much
control.
value.
Okay, Caps get pushed.
Big
Back
teamfight
reset.
win for
Third item, I
Dragon,
think.
stopping
What have
the
you got
soul
third for me?
stacking
Blood
and
Letters, what are you
getting
doing?
the
He's got
autocon.
Dark Seal.
Whippo is at it
Whippo.
again, though.
Found Hearts.
Yeah,
Whippo Hans.
going after
Tempered Fate onto
Hans.
1.
Tempered Fate
Oh
finds the
no,
goal,
that was a
but
good
nobody
Tempered
else.
Fate.
FlyQuest
Oh, that was a
there.
game-changing
It's
Tempered
Fire
Fate.
ready here with a cycle.
Hans is dead.
Sama's already
Caps
down.
is now in.
Masu trying to get
They
away
got a
from
5 versus
LeBron.
4.
Looks
Lebrov
for
is dead. Look at the
LeBron
range. Oh,
and they
Masu's
can
damage
kill
is now.
LeBron.
Really matters. It really matters. It really matters. It really
Whippo
matters. It really matters. It really matters.
A little bit more damage.
Oh no, 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 no. No.
For nothing for FlyQuest.
They
Oh
make a good
no,
play.
it caught
They
out
start
of in
out
position
with Whippo
again.
chasing down the Corki.
Bro, that's when
They take
we
him
get
out,
vision
chase
control,
through a
we
tower
back,
of their
we
own,
use
and
Caps
now
getting
Venius,
pushed, we
they're
leave,
moving
we
towards the
reset, we come in
Baron.
with items.
Excellent target selection from FlyQuest.
Caps
Means
just
that
bought
they
his
flip the
Majais.
game on its head. The Dragon is in a minute's
Oh
time,
my
and with the Baron secured, FlyQuest is going to take full
It's like you've
control
opened a
of the game
carton of
two.
eggs.
North America versus
And they're
Europe.
all broken.
Back and forth here, Venius.
That's
Big
this feel. That's the
objectives
feeling.
traded. G2
Why didn't I
will
check the
still
eggs?
have this power of the autocon,
Why didn't I check
getting
the
extra
eggs?
Power for every kill they get and the on-death effect.
Like-
But now FlyQuest with that last play, the pushing power of this Baron and with Dragon
Gen G was
here
AL last
about
night.
to
No.
spawn,
Was
they
Gen
can
G?
shove
I
out
thought it was
their
only one
lanes
series. No,
on
it was
the
2
top side
series
map
apparently.
first, and then get
Sorry, I
everyone
thought you were
back
spoiling.
there
I don't know why I
for
started
the
reading.
Dragon
Yes, it was
Soul
last night.
fight.
It's after this series. It's second series today. Man in chat, no spoilers. In this perfect internet stream, I keep it real. I keep it spoiler-free.
In the previous play, and that's why I say it was such good
I
target
keep
focus,
it
'cause FlyQuest
nice and
recognizing
peeled,
that summonless
and
Corki meant that with him
you
gone,
know
so much of
how
the
it be.
damage disappears.
And
God,
they
I'm a
have Topo
poet.
and Whippo right now, so they're keeping Whippo
I didn't
split
even
pushing.
know it.
Inspired has once again got a
Joey,
Guardian
no
Angel for a
barking.
critical fight.
No, no barking. Scumon's in. Joey, no barking. Tempered Fate. Joey, no barking. Dog stopping the dog from barking. Cyclone comes in. Caps on an angle. Doesn't hit anything though. We're both running forward. Joey, don't do it. Joey, don't do it. Okay, Lebrov running for his life. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Shattering Strike's good. We got to crash down. We're going to get out of this. But I think Inspired after he flash. Bonk. Okay. They're on soul, bro. They're on soul, bro. They're on soul. And Lebrov just got chunked. Scumon needs to heal up in his own jungle. Give a red buff. Red buff now. Red buff now. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, center ulti almost kills Lebrov. Why didn't we get red buff? Why didn't we get red buff for the healing? Why didn't we just cheeky get a red buff? Why do we have to do this? Why do we separate like that?
On Aurora or Flash on Aurora.
Joey, it's all right.
So much
Good
value here
girl.
from FlyQuest chasing off and getting those
Good
cooldowns.
girl. You good girl.
They should be able to get it. Scumon
Chat, you're a
is
good girl.
around, but there's plenty of vision for FlyQuest, even if he went for a miracle
Fuck, they're gonna get
steal.
soul.
Absolutely
Those
beautiful
picks, oh my God,
tempered fate
Fly.
from Busio's Bard to save
Oh,
Masu
they've delayed the
from
game
a
so
good
much. They've
a
delayed the game so much. I think the shredding on Broken Blade will be enough since he's pretty far behind. Is he at third item? I wonder. I mean, Whippo does good damage to him as well. Whippo inside. Lebrov engage onto quad. Nice, nice. He's golden. Inspired coming in. Bard's coming in again. Quad's dead. He does his stun. We've got numbers. G2, we have numbers. Fly might have overstayed. No, but he killed Scumon. He one-shot. Oh, here comes Senna. Get away from center range, center range, center range, center range. There's no damage. Oh my god, there's a tempered fate though. Here we go. Hans is in trouble. Hans is in trouble. Hans is locked. Oh my god. Okay, Masu's doing damage. Masu's doing damage and getting so many souls. Caps doesn't get the burst. Doesn't get the burst. I don't like it. G2, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Masu is just stepping up. Masu's just getting so many souls, bro. Masu is... Bro, that guy just got like 80 souls in one fight. He's still getting souls. He's still getting souls. He's just Masu. Oh! Too far forward. Joey, did you see that? Too far forward. Okay, good. That guy was free farming soul. Good punish from Caps.
I was just about to say how well Masu was gliding in this fight. Playing with his range beautifully, chipping away at the HP bars of G2, making it so difficult for them to really
in the
find
darkness,
the
there is Caps.
But then he takes one step too far, and Caps shuts him down.
Infinity Edge Senna.
To that Medjai's book.
And that does put a stop to the siege and a stop to them taking that secondary tower, but it's not a huge
She's just looking at me.
Gold back to G2. Here's another look.
Just build him a statue already, bro. Caps is just trying his heart
like
out.
You said, he had been doing a good job using his slow, poking out, using the range.
Dude, Masu is... Look at the value here of the Senna.
It's a little bit too close.
Takes the turret shot. And Caps punishes. Nice. Nice. Good punish. Bro cannot just step up like that. We have the comp to do it. We have the buttons to do it. Everyone has a button. In this comp, everyone has a button. Bro, I don't care if Corky fucking Valkyrie's in for an R. Look at him. Bro, this guy is the West. This guy is Europe. This guy is G2. Come on, Caps. Come on, bro. You've got to Medjai's. Be the fucking Chovy of my dreams. Let's not get caught out. Caps ulti's out. Lebrov with him. We're caught in rotation again. Inspired chunked a bit. Lebrov tries a Magnet Storm, doesn't do it.
Whose body hits the floor.
Body hit the floor.
Another 5v4 situation now, going for the push in mid lane. This tier 2 turret should fall. That'll be
Fuck.
FlyQuest
Okay, we got caught again.
Fourth turret of the game.
Nice,
The
good
goal,
reset.
gentlemen,
Good cancel.
is still not even 2,000
It's
as
not.
Haas
Broken Blade's getting
defends the
sides.
tier 2, and
It's
Broken
good.
Blade
It's good. It's
takes
good.
one
It's
to the
good.
bottom lane at the same time.
Throughout
It's good.
MSI, G2's
Can Broken Blade get a third item? I think
out
Broken
in the
Blade's
mid-to-late
items
game,
actually matter
and
so
it's
much.
no
Caps
different in this
chunks,
matchup.
but Broken
FlyQuest
Blade can just
continues
front
to
line and
punish.
face check.
Slide is active on the
Here we
map,
go.
but Quad
Caps is
Quad's
covering,
in danger.
but Caps has
Some
no
of
ulti.
both of them,
Caps
though.
just
As
uses
Quad
ulti
tries to
all
get
out.
away, but Broken
They
Blade
know
is
all of
going
FlyQuest are there.
out. He's in
BB,
some danger himself. Boost
what's the
trying to
turret
lock
worth
him
it?
up.
I think the
Broken
gold
Blade
is worth it.
all
It doesn't
out.
matter about dying.
FlyQuest
Just don't
bring
use
all
anything.
in.
Use his ulti, that's it.
Dominating
Dragon's
on
not
the
up for another 3 minutes though.
Wukong.
Elder flip,
Impressive
1 minute
performance
20
in
till Baron.
back-to-back games, 9, 2, and 4 on the FlyQuest jungler in game 2.
Inspired
And
is
their
a demon.
Cloud Soul is really helping FlyQuest move across the map here and find more and more picks for themselves. It just, this whole map is so dangerous.
As John
for
Arrow
G2
would say.
members. Very difficult for them to
Let's
navigate.
look out and lock in.
G2 have lost control. They don't really know what they want to do on the map.
What are
Their
items?
members
GA
are
for
isolated. They're
Wukong,
trying to crossfire where they
Zhonya's,
can.
lot of
And it's this
holding, lot of
mid to
tools
late
to like
game
delay.
states where they just kind
I
of lose
hate
focus of
versing
what they wanna
teams that
do,
have
whereas
Bardol
FlyQuest
and
is fully
Zhonya's.
locked in. They are moving as a
Bardol
unit.
comes out, everyone
Lucio
preps
is
everything
moving
for the
around the map,
Bardol,
looking
you
for
Zonya
picks,
straight
fishing
away.
for another one.
Yeah, he
It's-
goes for the
it's-
tempered fate on Skewmon, but he
It's
won't
so
land
hard to
that.
time things
Whippo chasing
when there's
after
an extra
Caps, but
time
Caps
stopping
just chunks him
device.
for
You
130
know?
HP. Now, Whippo is Garen, level
Inspired
16.
angle is big.
The
Caps don't
passive
fall
is
for it.
maximal
Ulti,
value, and
he's
Spark
out.
goes in for the
Inspired
knockout.
ulti for Caps ulti,
Forces
but
him to
Caps'
use the
ulti is what's been
defensive
carrying a lot of the
jump
fights.
away. The Elder
Caps
Dragon
needs to
is
find
in 30
burst, but look at the front line here.
seconds. If either
Masu
side
and
gets
Quad
big win
behind him.
here, they can go for that, and you know
He's got
how
114
threatening that is.
souls.
FlyQuest finally forced down the tier 2 turret
Masu
into the mid lane. But
is
now,
gigantic.
Elder is
Bro,
the
his
focus
Senna
for
is so
both
good.
sides. G2 moving towards the area.
It might be a bait for the
Now
tournament, but
Baron
Masu
12
on Senna is just
Not
different.
that Elder, I goofed it. You're
Well.
right. It was purple. The icon was purple. I thought it was a dragon. My bad.
It's so hard though
My
because
bad.
all the vision control is in FlyQuest
BB is
favor
paper.
here. And
He
since
is, isn't
they
he?
do have the Bard, like they have
Because the
so
Senna now with
much,
IE
there's
and
no
Black Cleaver,
ultimate on
there's
him
so
right
much
now,
armor
of course.
shredding.
But
Even
yeah,
the
thank you,
Wukong's doing
Vegas,
damage
for
to him.
the
And I
highlight.
mean, the problem is that Garen,
Continuing to split push as well. Something we've seen him do time and time again on the champion.
Garen as well
G2
is just
trying to
shredding
get a
through,
pick of
and
their
also
own,
has that
but
true damage,
Whippo
right?
reads the play.
If Skewmon goes for this, I mean, I don't know if you can kill
If
it.
G2 tried to make this
Garen
happen,
isn't it.
Lucio, I was cautious of the Bard pick, but he is making it work in this game. 0-1-11 is the scoreline. He's been involved in 11 of the team's 13 kills. His ultimates have been both defensive and offensive in his ability to find
Come on,
picks. That
G2, a
massive
game,
pick that he
please.
found
A
on the
game
Hans
here.
Sommer
Get back on the
earlier on in
right
the
foot
game
and do the
was
bad
crucial
thing.
to
Or
give
get back on the
FlyQuest
bad
huge
foot and do the good
advantage.
thing.
Now with a 3K
Use your
gold
third
lead,
leg if you have
FlyQuest
to. I don't care.
have position on both the Elder
Flop it on the
and
table.
the
Come
Baron.
on. Caps is
And as
huge.
Masu
Bloodletters
approaches this
in a
next
comp
wave,
that doesn't
we're
have any other
pointing out
AP.
that
It's just
Senna
going to Elevate his.
120
18 stacks. Needlessly large. Caps to the 3K gold lead. Quad this series is, I think, being gapped. I think G2 as a whole, though, are being gapped. Inspired. Do not give him access. Do not let Blippo get an execute. If Caps gets caught, chat, I think it's GG. Even with Han Summer, I think there's so many dive tools. I think Caps has a really good way of stopping that with ult. And he's got good burst for Masu. If he can take down the center, it's great. Cloud's ult is big. With Inspired as well, he hits everyone. Caps ulti. Caps ulti. Hits Masu. But they're on Caps. They couldn't kill Masu. He couldn't kill Masu. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. They couldn't kill Masu. He couldn't kill Masu. He couldn't kill Masu. It's GG. No. Hans is down. Hans the Valkyrie. Hans the Valkyrie and boosting is over the wall. And the Cyclone is going to get the scream on his one. He's a flashing Q. And he's got a GM, but it doesn't matter because the rest of the team's down. And it's a percolation. He's all out there. We're lost.
But it is just enough for FlyQuest.
The front line for FlyQuest does so much there. The double spinning to winning is able to cut through them, and Masu actually survived the entire thing, kiting back, and with the sustain.
God, I cannot believe Masu survived. I respect Caps for the attempt, but like the rest of G2 hit the rest of the fight. Is there any way we could have hit Masu? Is there any way we could have followed up on Masu?
They can take the Baron, they can walk over the Elder. FlyQuest with a big win in the team fight.
Inspired
My
and
region.
Whippo. You said
Right.
it earlier, Flowers. It
Okay,
was a tale
every
of
time
two
NA wins a
halves,
fight,
with the
I'll just
top
add another
side
good
of
emote.
FlyQuest being the point of strength and the bot side being the strength of G2.
The hell is
Well, FlyQuest came into this fight and they beat the strength of G2 into the ground. Caps did not get a chance to move. He got what damage he
I'm
could.
gonna rename
but with
this
the Baron
Ma
going
to
down,
Mko.
the Elder quick to follow.
That's an
G2 is looking
Mko.
to go. FlyQuest is looking to go to match point.
Caps, that's the first time he died in this entire game, but so many times in League of Legends, when you're the guy who's got the weight of the whole game on your back, just one death can be all it takes. As we look at the fight and the engage again.
And so look at it. G2 do get a good engage, but so does Inspire.
Is that Toro
here. And
Inoue?
then Whippo goes straight
I
to
don't
follow
know.
him up
I don't know what
on
that
Caps,
is.
like you were talking
Why
about.
does its
Meanwhile,
nose look like a
G2
ball
did
sack?
get their focus, which was taking out Quad.
So much damage was done onto Masu, but the fact that he lived, Busio ready to provide that protection as well. And
Oh, I've got to add this
Han
cat
Sama
chat.
was grouped up with the rest of his team, making it even easier.
Sorry, I'm getting
for both
distracted.
Whippo
I'm
and
just,
Inspired to turn
I'm
their
annoyed.
attention after
I'm
dealing
annoyed.
with
I
that.
didn't even see the replay. I need to go back. I need to break it down. I need to break it down. For my analysis, guys, you know I'm a gold one analysis. Like, this is going to really level up your gameplay. Listen in.
All it takes as we look at the fight and the
Caps ulti
engage
gets.
again.
Burst. Masu's already so far away. But then look at Inspired.
G2 do get a good engage, but so does
Bro, Inspired just
here.
waits.
And then Whippo goes
Caps uses
straight
everything.
to
He has
follow him
no
up
way
on
out.
Caps, like you were talking about.
They
Meanwhile,
just send it.
G2 did get their focus,
Meanwhile,
which was
center
taking out
ulti,
Quad.
like, bro,
So much
Masu
damage
just
was
tied
done
it back.
onto Masu, but the fact that he lived, Busio
Look at him.
ready to provide that protection
Masu
as well.
flashes Broken
And
Blade. There's no way over the wall.
Han Sama was grouped up with the rest of his team, making it even easier for both Whippo and Inspired to turn their attention after dealing with Caps. Just a beautiful team fight from the top
G2 are
side.
sleepo right now.
Once Masu had space, he started dishing out the damage.
Yeah, the Garen and the Wukong, they can both put out so much damage, but also both have so much CC.
I really like the comp. I really like the comp because I thought G2 could stick it to them before like 30, 35 minutes. Now the center's scaled and has ultra range. Bro, Masu went Runans. I don't even think that's a good build, is it? Is the idea that you auto attack and you can get multi-souls in a fight? Wait, does it work where Runans hits? Does that trigger the center passive and then you hit again and you get souls?
And they immediately decide to go
Is that how it works?
Oh,
center ult. Skewman just got destroyed. They just engage again. Is Whippo dead? Whippo's dead. Inspired a bit too deep. Okay, Flyer are running it a little bit. No, never mind. Are they? No, they're not. Inspired's out. Elder just does it, doesn't it?
Lose their top laner, but they'll take Broken Blade and Skewman.
They are clearing us. I was right to put FlyQuest above G2 in Pick'ems, but my heart just hurts.
They still have themselves set
Center
up
Renans,
in
the more you hit, the
Inspired,
faster Q
low on
cooldown.
HP,
Oh, true.
Stealing away some camps to try to heal back up, while the rest
Wait,
of FlyQuest
what?
continues pushing next
This
to
center, bro.
Masu has
Holy
so much
Masu
range.
center.
G2 can't
I think
get
whoever
anywhere
goes up
near it.
against Fly
The
needs
rest
to
is
ban
under
this in
fire.
future.
Quad with the
I think
engage.
Masu
The
cannot
Elder
get
with
center.
the
His center
execute.
is just so
And
good.
FlyQuest on the game
Bro,
winning
center,
push
Masu's
for
center
this
is
point.
too good. They got fucked in the laning phase a bit, but he just knows how to snowball. They played the swaps
It was a
well.
bit of a scary early game for
Bro,
FlyQuest.
FlyQuest are destroying us. Like, game 1 was sad. Game 2 was...
slammed in the 2v2, but then this man was on this maker in the
G2 doesn't look good, but chat, I don't want to take away. Yo, NA fans who are here, I don't want to take away. You can laugh at me. Like, I deserve it. I put FlyQuest in the pick'ems. I did. For this reason, bro. Like, bro, Masu and Busio, are they the best Western bot lane currently? Yeah, I bet Super and Alvaro will be upset about people saying that, but I think they are. I think they are. Bro, I think they have developed so well. And I love, bro, it's time for a glazing session. Watch the desk before game 3. Okay. This one?
Yes,
I'm skipping through it a bit. Have I missed too much? Have I missed too much?
I mean, you know, this would
Do I need to rewind?
be the first step towards that if they're able
But like, bro, FlyQuest stuck with the same roster.
to take down G2. You know, they brought Gen G to 5, but people are always
They
gonna
stuck
say,
with the same
"You
roster
didn't
and they're
beat
doing
them."
well.
Close doesn't count.
Yeah.
You know, it's not enough. And they are the longest
I'll watch from here.
right
We
now.
good?
Rosters in League of
Busio
Legends,
isn't
they
as
change
good.
like that.
Busio
You
had a
have
good
bad
bard
year,
game,
you
but I
are
agree. Busio is the
gone.
weaker of the two.
FlyQuest has
Masu's
been
like a
building
prodigy.
with this squad, trying to accomplish that big goal of taking down
Come
an
on.
LCK or an LPL team in a best of 5, and they're going to have the opportunity if they can potentially get this done.
Honestly,
You brought up
I don't
Busio
like the
to play
ENA
well,
rivalry. I
really
think it's
quickly
so
as well, too, because
nationalistic.
He kind of made a commitment coming
I mean,
out
yeah,
of
in
MSI
here,
last
people have been
year.
supporting
Terrible
and saying
performance,
freedom
no
and shit, and I
doubt.
love
He
that.
said, "I'm gonna
I
get
do
better."
like
Every single
the
player
rough
says
takes
that.
and all that
How
kind of
many
crap.
them are in this
Chat, I
position
appreciate
now?
that stuff. I
Almost
love
none of them.
I love
He
trash
has
talk.
gone the distance. He has gone
But if you
better.
feel like
I
it
don't know
goes too
why
far,
this
yo,
team is
fucking
so
call them out.
monstrous, due in
It
no
has to be in
small
good
part to
fun,
his
agreed.
individual level.
When it gets serious, it's
been
like,
the focus for this team. Anytime you have an interview with them, they always have their eyes on that
Chat,
direction because yes, you mentioned
as long as it's banter,
Busio,
do it in
both
here.
of
I
those
don't care.
guys
As
had
long as it's
incredible
banter.
international performance, so they wanted to
I
rewrite,
am
and
upset
this
at
is the
G2
moment
because
where
I think
they're doing
G2 are
that.
capable
But
of
this
more.
guy, right?
But
There's a lot on his shoulders, and maybe he can do
also,
it.
chat,
G2
I
has
can't
elected
swallow
to
pills,
go
so
to the
I'm
red
not going to
side,
be
but now you're
talking
up
for about a
against
minute.
it. A reverse sweep, it doesn't happen often because it is very, very difficult, even if you get that one game.
I mean, it is incredibly hard, but I'm just going to say it. This brother needs some help. He has been playing incredible, I feel like, all of MSI. Even when the team is getting stomped, he's the one with big individual advantages. He is making things happen. The rest of the squad needs to step up and be there for him.
It is unfair to ask Caps to bear the burden, but we have to ask anyway. G2 fans have to ask because it is just him. It is all the pressure in the world. It is all of the expectations on his shoulders, but they cannot go anywhere else at this
Or
point.
don't, you can go home quick.
Or,
That's an
yeah,
option.
Thank you.
FlyQuest are on match point. We'll see if they can finish the job. But Twitch subscriptions are back for MSI. Subscribers enjoy benefits like enjoying MSI ad-free, custom chat, emotes, badges, and more. Riot allocates a portion of the proceeds in the global revenue pod, directly supporting the leagues and teams in LoL Esports ecosystem. Subscribe now to unlock the Not Like This Way in-game emotes. And we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll see if FlyQuest can finish the job.
Yep, iPhone 16 Pro on us. Only with Verizon.
Chaos around me. So many.
Oh my god, I did it. Chat, I can't swallow pills. I'm really bad. It gets... I choked on, like... I choked on pills when I was a kid. And it's just... I think it's a mental thing. I try it. It just won't go down.
It all starts with success. It starts with FlyQuest. On the brink of getting this historical result versus G2 on the international stage.
Oh no, I can't hear shocks anymore. Something's happened. Oh,
Nice! Go for the legs!
Bro, I sent her a message already at the start of show chat.
For FlyQuest, it all starts with success. It starts with FlyQuest. Than anyone else on the FlyQuest has to be on the brink of getting this
Desk. Oh no, I can't hear Sharks anymore. Something's happened. Oh,
Nice. Go for the legs. Good sweep, Raz. Good sweep.
All right, Raz is working on his IRL
Bro,
PvP.
the desk
and
has been
FlyQuest
great.
Have
The
clearly
desk.
sharpened their PvP in game. They are up 2-0.
She's asleep,
Match
but
point
chat,
here in
like-
this best of 5 against G2.
Okay, who's winning harder though? Raz on the analyst desk. He took out Dracos in the pregame, and then he just took out Shocks
He's
there.
at 2-0.
Or is FlyQuest winning harder? Yeah, Raz and FlyQuest.
I love how
All I'm
deadpan.
gonna
Dude,
say
good
is that I
acting.
feel
W
like
desk. Yeah,
Raz
chat
is
W
getting
desk.
more
W
KOs
desk.
than some of G2 is, okay? You know what I mean?
Like,
and, you're just
Yo,
gonna have to find
inspired. Whoa. Whoa.
G2 is, okay?
Oh, either sweaty or
And,
what are we doing in the breaks?
Find some because the desk was right. It feels like that it's kind of all about Caps right now. His impact is very much
Chat,
felt
that's the
with rest of
secret.
the team. I mean,
Maybe
Skumon, of
one a
course, working
game.
to the international stage.
Maybe one a
He
game
hasn't had
keeps
an
the
easy
Skumon
debut,
away.
having to go up against Canyon a few days
You
ago,
know?
and now against Inspired, touted as one of, if not the best Western performing jungler right now. It's
Dude,
definitely
the
tough
clarity is
competition, I think, in
huge.
this game
Maybe he spilled some
specifically.
water. Yeah, that's
Inspired
it.
really did run rings
Right, to
around
be fair,
Skumon,
Inspired is
we're
just
gonna have
letting
to
it
find
out,
some
so I
alpha
wouldn't be
picks for
surprised.
him, setting him up
Right,
for
this
success
guy
so he
is
can have a
clearing
little bit more
Skumon. This
impact here in
series,
Game 3.
Yeah, I think the
Skumon
most
has
predictive
been
in
mega
the last
quiet.
game was
And they
the
said it in the
adaptation
pre-desk
after
before.
The 2-0
Chat,
in the
the-
bottom lane. That's not something you
The
really
biggest problem in this
expect to
series has been the
happen,
fact that
but
Caps
the
has been like a
adaptation
one-man
from
band.
FlyQuest afterwards was
Caps a
very good.
one-man band.
All
Come
right,
on.
let's jump into
Let's give
Champs
more
Flight
tools.
powered by
Skumon
Open
had
HyperX
tools. He
here
had
for the
Vi.
third time today.
If they can't do it with Vi, with Aurora, like Broken Blade on a role player, what can they do it on? Bro, they picked Garen against us. They got to scale. Han Summer got a lead. Someone in the chat said in game 2, I don't know if I trust Han Summer with a lead. I guess I don't.
Going to continue
I think it's
target
doomed.
banning
I think
like
it's
you're
doomed.
talking
G2 are
about,
going to
Maze.
ban
This
away
is the
mid-jungle
guy.
pairings,
G2,
right?
He didn't die a single
Renekton
time in the
gone
last game
again.
until that near-ending team fight when he almost zeroed out Masu. But the TF, the Yone,
I hope there's
continuing to
more.
be banned.
Chat, I think
The
this is
Taliyah has
07
also
G2.
been banned, and the first 6 in every single
When they
game
lost the Maokai
so
game,
far
true. For EU,
as the
that Maokai
Renekton
is like a blessing,
removed
isn't
by
it?
G2
But
as well.
dude, Skumon didn't even look good on that.
Surprised by G2's high
That
priority
Baron
on
fight,
Team
I don't want to
G2
relive it.
Renekton away from Whip.
I bet the
I guess
fucking
they feel
fraud
they
in the
just
first 2
don't have a
games
reliable
would.
answer into it in the
That
end of the
dude,
time picked on the side of
dude, that
FlyQuest.
dude got some
But
fucking
Jack is
headaches
now
from the
being
first 2 games.
removed
Oh, there's his
from
family
Broken
again.
Blade. I think it's a
That's
smart
cute. There's
adaptation
Masu's family.
because they know that Broken Blade, not only is he very confident on it, but domestically it was one of his best champions. He
Not the
basically
fraud, sorry, the
undefeated
fraud is
throughout
a different
the entire
man. You know what I'm
split
talking about.
on
You
it.
know what I'm talking
And
about.
so just taking that
I'm
away,
talking about
removing some
Susan.
of that comfort to put yourself in the
Jack's
best
ban.
possible position.
They're going to
I
go
think it's a
Gwen.
smart move
This is a
from
Gwen
FlyQuest.
B1 angle for Fly, I think.
That has been banned in the first 6 bans in the first 2 games is Azir. Okay, there it is.
Nah,
The
it's
fact
Gwen.
that FlyQuest
This is
left
Gwen
it open
B1.
in place of that Jax, that
And then
told
Broken
me
Blade has to go
immediately
like a
they're
Gnar or
gonna
something.
they're gonna slam it for quad.
If they go
G2
Masu
gets the same
Kai'Sa,
read,
they're giving
they
up
ban it
Gwen.
away
Because
instead.
Jax is the best option. You could
Okay,
also go
so
Xin Zhao here for
with them
G2.
being back
Xin
on
Zhao
the side
Gwen.
here, it's
Really
probably
good
gonna
1-2
have
here
to
for
be
G2.
Another blind pick for
Xin Zhao
Whippo.
Gwen is the
You
strongest
mentioned
jungler up.
Renekton ban,
Probably
you
the
know,
strongest,
something
maybe
so
blindable top
prolonged
laner left
that
with what
would
you've
be a
got.
good blind pick,
They
but
could
there's
probably
still
think
things
about
like
going
Gragas or
Yorick
something like that he could go
into
for.
it. If they go
He's trying
Nico
to
here,
neutralize lane and has performed really well on.
I don't mind
So
G2 leaving
that's-
Nautilus to like a
will
3.
Still be okay, but they
Xin
offer the
Zhao.
Nico, and again, even with
Xin
the
Zhao
nerfs, we
Ari's
have
up.
still had pretty
Xin
high
Zhao
priority,
Gwen.
For a lot of not only
And
bottom
Gwen
lane
versus something
pressure
like
with
Nico
this
is fine as
champion,
well.
but
Get
there is a
Gwen. BB,
possibility
how's your
of
Gwen?
flexing it
Does he
still.
play Gwen? Does he play Gwen? Does he play Gwen? Does he play
Not only is
Gwen?
she a good engage,
Zach top lane, let's
but
hold on that
fundamentals
discussion.
above, she's
They want a
even
priority
better.
80
So
carry
think
instead,
about
but
this
my
player.
problem with that is there's so many
Prefers
ADs still up.
melee engaged
FlyQuest can go
champions, and I think that
Callista
in
with
terms
this.
of range
So what, they want to
matchups,
match
very
the
advantageous.
2v2 a little bit?
Now, there's a possibility
Don't go
that they
Nami.
might
You
go
don't
for
need
the
Nami. You
Nami
don't need
here.
Nami. You don't need Nami. You don't
Alternatively,
need it.
something
Get the
with
jungler. Get the
support
jungler.
involves things like the
It's
Blitzcrank
okay to blind
engaging that
jungler.
kind of potent
It's okay to
matchup
blind
and
Xin
have
here.
big advantage,
Like,
but
if,
given
what are
the
you losing?
Florence
They're going to pick
solution,
Trundle or
I think
something?
we are looking at either a Braum or a
Skewmont,
Nami.
please. Tools early. Tools early. Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao.
I wonder if they'll prioritize their jungler here. Oh, the Nautilus, of
I
course.
don't
forgot
think
about
we
it.
need it this early because we're now going to... We're going to know Xin Zhao Gwen. Xin Zhao Gwen incoming.
Going back to that second game, it
We
was
don't
a
want
level
Warwick, stop
1
it.
double kill,
They can
no
go
outside
Kai'Sa, they can go
influence in
Xin
the
Zhao,
bottom
they can go
lane
Gwen.
for Hans and Lebrov, but it still wasn't
Why
enough to get the
ban
win. This
Jax
time, they're
if you're not
investing
going to
even
play
more
something
in
like
that early
Gwen,
firepower.
Like,
And
nah.
after that, though,
Like
Busio
Camille?
was really good on the Bard, making
Bro, are
so
they making
many
fun of
moves,
us?
so many
Are
big
we gonna get an
plays.
Italy game?
If he does get his hands on the Nico, Busio is very good with his
Yorick,
movements, with his
because they
creative
say,
plays.
hey, there's no
And we
jacks,
go
we're gonna
into
play
the
Yorick.
Okay,
Okay.
we were talking about these Whippo blind picks.
But Yorick
He is
can
one
be
in North
Yorick can be
America.
fucked by
He
Shen.
was the first one, at least in our league. You know,
I'm
that
pretty sure.
really
I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
popularized
Broken
this
Blade has just
champion
Shen at the moment.
as well,
Shen
even
with Lucian,
Flamer
Naught.
nerf.
He's not here on the
You have a
desk with us
submarine
right
man
now,
and you have
but
a submarine
I can
mission.
hear Azael rubbing his chin
Let's
at
enact.
this
Let's mission
already.
start off.
Azael is a very critical person of the blind Yorick, because Yorick has
Yeah, he
a
is.
lot of potentially really hard counter
Broken Blade
matchups if
counter
your
it now.
opponent's willing
Forget
to play
jungle.
them,
I mean, we're
but
going to lose
inspired
Xin
on the
Zhao if you
Trundle
don't
this
pick up
time.
Xin
That
Zhao,
may
but
be
like,
why they want to go for an early Trundle, so
maybe-
that you kind of
maybe go
dissuade,
Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao versus Trundle chat. How is it? How many buzz in one ta? 2 tars, 2 tar minus ma equals sa. And then if you carry the sa into the jar,
even though you can dominate the matchup,
minus one more tar.
Aurelia doesn't have her own escapes.
3
so that
buzz.
makes it hard for you to like play side lanes later.
3, I think is the
and
answer.
teamfights and stuff, and so
Neferi.
looks like they're not too worried about that one, and they want to get the Neferi.
G2 want to
first. That
snowball.
champion does
G2 want
have
to play
so
this
much
snowball
mobility.
draft that just
But even
fights
so,
early,
we have seen
and I'm down for it.
decent Trundles across
Trundle's a
the
hit or miss.
world
Ah,
over
good one.
invades even against Neferi,
You are a great father.
and chase
Not
them
yet
down
I am,
sometimes.
but I will be. What counters this abomination? It's Yorick.
He gets close,
Shen,
he takes
I can
a bite
tell
out
you.
of and then he bonks, bonks, bonks.
I have to-
You know what I mean?
I have
He's
to
fast,
look
and
up
he can put the
counters
pillar
just to
up
see
and
what
make you
makes
slow.
sense.
He's gonna be looking to put that dog
Because
in
I
the
don't feel
camp.
like
All
my
right,
lane
he
my
is,
lane knowledge on Yorick
he's a
is really
champion
that good.
can definitely find advantages
Shen, I
early.
know, is
We'll
a big
see
one.
how things pan out as we move into
Shen,
the
it's got a
second phase
Kali
of
here.
bans.
Nasus,
80 carries
Volley
are gonna
Bear.
be the
I don't know about
target.
Volley
There's
Bear.
Kalista now removed.
Volley
Nice
Bear,
pairing
really?
Alongside
I guess
the Nico.
your EQ
I'm
trades,
wondering
but
if
he
they're
can just
worried
if he
about
just
things like the Kai'Sa
he can kind of
still
run past it,
available.
right?
I don't know. With the amount of, I
Jax
think
was
Ezreal
one,
might
so
be
maybe
something to
Jax
think
was the
about.
fish because
Decent
Jax is a
range,
good
very
counter.
safe on
Sion
one
would be
side, but
fine
then
against it, I
also
guess.
just synergize as well.
GP is an
Opens you
option.
up to allow the Nico to start roaming around
Cho'Gath
the
can
map.
eat the
But thing
wife,
about
but
the
I
80
don't
carry
know
meta
about
is
it as a
feels
hard
like
counter.
Every 80 carry is viable in a way, so
It says here it's got a good win rate against it, so maybe.
threatening ones that pair up nicely with the Nico.
Yeah, I feel like we don't really start
Oh,
to see
the
80
Ari
carry
ban.
feel super pressured until game 4.
I can't
game
believe
5
Xin
of
Zhao was
Heroes.
left open. I
Meanwhile,
can't believe
on
the
the
West
other
just
side
doesn't look
here
at Xin
with
Zhao the same way.
G2, since you do
If
have
this
this
was the
Neferi
East, Xin
carry
Zhao would have been picked in the
jungle
first 2
here
games.
for Skew
Guaranteed
on.
you.
They're looking
I
at
play
some
volley, I got
other
kited so
possible, like,
hard.
setup mid
Yeah, I
laners
think it's
there,
so
actually
conditional. I think
the
Yorick,
Ari
one of the
is
biggest
a
ones,
big ban.
should be
Since
Shen.
Annie and Aurora, those 2 other really big ones
But if
are
Broken Blade
already
goes
off the
Shen
table,
here,
obviously,
they're going to
from
need
last
Ori.
game. See if there's any other of them.
I mean, FlyQuest
that
should ban Ori here on
FlyQuest
4.
are actually worried about.
This is quite clever. So
The ball
they're
delivery
aware
for
of the
Neferi is such an
potential
easy
flanks of
pairing.
that Nico into the mid lane.
If
They're
they don't get rid of Ori,
wary of a possible
then they've got an
broad
answer for it.
gate
Maybe
lane or something
Quad.
coming out from the bot side
I mean, he
for
doesn't
now.
have
So they
Annie.
just choose to ban
He has
all the
Syndra.
bots
Does
and
Quad play
really
Syndra, chat?
push away from
Gwen
that
ban.
potential flex of the Nico.
Gwen maybe they
Gwen
thought was
being
okay.
banned out on the top side can be a good carry option for
They go
Broken Blade.
counter pick for
Cho'Gath
caps.
is usually the
That's
direction that
probably
he's looking at
where they're
for a
going to run
matchup
with
like
this.
but into the
They go
Trundle,
counter picks
he
for
might be
caps because if they
dissuaded
do
from
that,
bringing that out.
Exactly.
then they get
Just
counter
like
picks
what
for
you
Broken
mentioned
Blade.
earlier, Kobe. You pick the Yorick blind, but then you give him his
Sorry,
buddy with
other way
a
around.
stick
Broken
to
Blade
make
counter pick.
sure
Cho'Gath.
that
There you go.
Cho'Gath,
Counter
hey,
pick for
stop
caps,
this
even
way.
though the Ori's up,
Broken
then
Blade
mid
is
gets
saying,
counter
"All right,
pick.
I see
You know what I
your
was trying to
stick,
say.
I raise you a
I'm not sure he
And
plays
the
Syndra.
reason you immediately started
We're not
talking
gonna
about
blind it.
Azael, talking about
They
your
could take
Cho'Gath
Orianna
counter
themselves.
is because of feasting on the maiden and being able to deal so well with ghouls and everything. So we'll see.
Trundle
if the
Ori to
Trundle
run at
is
them.
going to be
They have good
the kind of
engage.
switch
They've got
that
decent
kind
ball
of
delivery in
nullifies that
Nico.
counter pick.
Ori seems like a
But
really good
oftentimes,
takeaway.
like you always see,
But
is the Yorick then just
Caps does
doesn't
play Syndra. I
summon
know
the
historically he can
level
play
1
Syndra.
maiden. Later on,
I want to see
Yorick
winning
is
lanes.
going
G2 need to
one-shot
win
it,
lanes.
so
Let's go.
you can do it
Syndra.
later,
They've
and you can
got
like
Lucian
choose
Nort
your lanes
already.
when you're gonna summon it,
Varus is
but
already
that
taken away for
is
the Nico
normally
pairing.
the
Kallista's
reaction.
gone
If
as
Cho'Gath
well.
is in your lane,
Ezreal might be
he's
picked
ready,
up, but I
you
don't
just
like
don't summon
Ezreal
it.
into this comp. I think for G2.
I am wondering
They have ways to
if
deal with Ezreal. They've got Constant
G2's
CC, and
thinking about how to
I don't think
silence
Ezreal can
Aura
kind of
and
avoid all
Kali
this.
for Caps.
Lucian has a bit of chase as well.
Think
Naught
about
point
how
and
he's
click.
been playing,
Kai'Sa for
wanting
Masu, a
to give
classic.
him as much agency
Okay,
as possible would
so
make
he's got a bit of
sense.
dive
He
follow-up.
must be feeling very confident.
Stronger
They wanna have a
2v2,
nice
but I think
jungle
Lucian
matchup.
Nautilus still
Sorry,
wins
a
just because of the
big
fact that
jungle
Kai'Sa
pair
early
is
doesn't
what
really
I
feel like a champion.
And into an Orianna Nico, there
Maybe
are
they go
some good
Lucian with the
ultimates
left
to
Q,
steal
chat.
the Kai'Sa as well.
What wins mid?
Silas might be the
Syndra,
direction, but
Akali.
is
Akali
good
also
into the
good if they have to
Orianna as well.
mismatch, and he goes into Yorick.
Yes, Akali here.
Caps is going to carry. Dive comp for G2. Chat, I got to run ads. Yo, thank you for all the primes, the Twitch ones so far. The Twitch tier ones. I'm going to change cables later today. So far, the internet's been okay. Okay, saying that, it was a bit fucked before. I appreciate everyone who's sticking through and sticking with it, pushing through it. I appreciate all the follows as well, chat. We're 85 away from 10K. Who would have thought? Not me! The coffee's not full. Okay, we're okay. Gluten Morgan. Yo, I'm gluten intolerant. Can you not? I'm going to run them now. Tier 1, Twitch Prime. Avoid you ads. MSI. Restream completely. I'm going to press it now. Thank you so much. I think FlyQuest. Yeah, G2 are short range. That's true. They've got a lot of gap close. They've got a lot of all-in.
melee carries.
This
aren't
Nico
gonna
is
have
a
to
game
really
changer,
worry
I
about
feel.
the positioning if you get locked up.
But it is
by
very
the
much about the
Nico
laning
combos.
phase.
I'm expecting
6 hit from
bottom
G2,
to
boom,
volatile.
bing.
It's been pretty violent.
Why is
so
Akali
far
good
in this
here?
series,
Because
and I
onto
expect it to
Orianna,
continue
at
to
6,
be
she's
so.
got a lot of kill
Don't be
threat.
surprised
Ori
to
doesn't
see
have any
junglers pathing
gap
towards
close.
bot
She has
side early
distance
to
for
try
slow
get
and movement
involved
speed.
and either
That's it.
protect, cover, or
Orianna
just get
has to use
involved in
Shockwave
action.
defensively
Mid lane, of
a
course,
lot
is
of the
an
time.
area where G2 would
And
love
for
to try and
Akali
find
as well, at
advantages.
6 she just
If they
pops
can
off.
unlock
Also in the
gaps with
mismatched
kill or
lanes,
two, then Orianna
apparently
becomes
against
very
Yorick,
difficult to play
she's
on the side
really good.
lanes. But FlyQuest, I think,
So-
should be feeling a lot of confidence. If they can keep caps down, then they're in a
I
great
haven't seen the matchup
position
itself,
around this
but I
out in a
assume because
3-0.
you have things like
I don't
Shroud,
know
you
about
have
Vedius, but
things like
Booster
Shuriken
is
Flip.
8-1
You have a lot
on
of
the
all in.
Nico.
The cage doesn't do much. You can
was
dart around the
worried
maiden
at the
damage as
start
well.
of the day. I feel like that I can't be more
Here we go.
worried.
Sarah Fortune. Is Miss Fortune's name Sarah?
For you, Vedius. As of this game right here, Caps has now passed Xiaohu for second most international games of all time
Holy.
for any player at 193.
Holy.
Only Faker is ahead of Caps in terms of international
At what?
appearances now.
I mean, there is a reason why he's called the Western
What
Goat.
the hell?
fact that he made
Yo,
back-to-back
Fake
World
is-
Finals all those years
Faker's
ago.
ahead of him,
He's
but
competed
Caps
against
is
some of the
second
best
most
mid-laners in the
played.
world. He is
Doing a
recognized
Kali
as being a
flip
super talented
IRL.
individual, and if he wants to keep that
I don't have
number
my
going
shurikens
up
on me
here at
today.
MSI, he needs to step up here in Game 3. He's already had a very strong
Snowball the
performance in this
lanes,
series.
G2 are fine.
Let's see if G2
Fall
can pick up the
behind.
reverse sweep.
Like this from Quad 2, keeping watch of
I think
the
sides
Raptor
are a bit of
camp
a
to see if
horror.
there's any attempt at warding so he can alert Inspired.
It's normal
So
Lucian,
much
by the way,
easier to
PTA.
work around the information that your opponents have when you
FlyQuest
already
have
know where
what I
they've
would call, I
invested
guess, a
their
front to
tricky
back, but
cooldown
they're not really. It's not really
timers.
front to back, is
Also
it?
looking at
They
the
got a
80
lot of
carries.
dive again.
Sometimes you'll see 80 carries take the cleanse into these CC heavy champions. Not this time around.
I think Yorick
Barrier
outscales
for
side
both,
lanes.
And I feel like this leads
This
right
seems
into
like a
what
really
Vedius
solid
was talking
1-4
about
with good
these
range wave clear.
volatile bottom lanes ready to scrap from the get-go.
Xiaohu gets his record back at Worlds if he makes it.
Ross
If
positioning in the lane.
you think
Positioning
Weibo
for
going to make it, I think
Masu
IG are going to make it.
I was about to say Masu and Masu.
Double Masu.
Masu and Busio.
Happy 4th of
Positioning
July,
nicely
game
within the
point.
minion wave to deny that hook possibility. Lansama being denied some farm. Mimo on the top side of the map. Whippo already getting out to a good start, but Broken Blade
I'm
utilizing
curious
his
about
lead
this
to trade
matchup
back.
before the Maiden.
Expect Whippo to have the advantage in the early trades.
Yeah, moving up there. He had
Is
the ghouls
Cho'Gath
ready on
the
ground,
best counter
goes
pick?
up and gets it. We also saw on the bottom side of the map, Masu is using
It
the
is a free
expensive
feast,
Uzi skin,
but
and then Busio
individually
turned
as well.
into him, so they got
Oh
double
my
value
god.
out of it.
Oh my god,
Right.
Whippo is stepping him.
Double Uzi skin.
Oh, I triple with the triple.
Holy triple Uzi. I didn't know. That's the Uzi skin?
FlyQuest already popping off in the bottom lane there as they do have
Chat, how's the
control of
autos
this.
and everything?
And it's already a
I mean, I like the second skin logo.
Remember
Has anyone played it?
When it was 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the
Yeah,
clock
Whippo's
when
movement's
Hans
insane.
and Brav got their double kill.
All right, that's why you do see a lot
looks
of the Nico
terrible.
with
That's
the,
$1,200?
Kai'Sa's pretty
What?
short range and doesn't have the strongest lane phase by
What?
herself.
What, because of the
Then you
3
pair it
Uzi
with
skins?
Nico, and you're able to
Are they
have that
500 each?
agency. So
Oh my god,
pushing in on the
Whippo.
bottom side
Oh
with
my
both
god,
junglers
oh
and
my
having
god,
towards
Whippo
bottom
is
side, then
stepping on him.
top side trades
Come on.
that we're seeing here
Oh,
are
he's
gonna
dead. He's
be-
Broken Blade probably dead.
Ooh,
Flash?
Whippo.
Whippo's thinking about a flash. He's waiting for
Still
grasp.
some of it
No,
up.
but Broken
Again,
Blade heals
you
up.
kill the ghouls, you get the proc your passive, you
Yep.
heal up on
Okay,
everything
okay,
you
okay.
kill,
Heals
even
good,
if it's a
heals
little
good.
trash
Quad,
ghoul.
no, oi, oi, oi.
Quad gets caps very
Quad
low,
the
though,
first
down
6
to
levels
100
as usual,
HP,
chat.
continues
It's
shutting
Orianna.
the mid-wave.
She'll use range advantage against a melee.
What you need to be doing in this early matchup.
But outside of that, not much else will happen.
Pathing towards bot, Inspired has done a full clear and has made his way down. He's using the pressure that he has from his bot lane to move into the enemy
Inspired is
jungle, and
strong.
sit
He's got
inside
level
some blue
4.
buff.
He's not going to steal it.
Smited away by Skewmon. Nicely done.
Okay.
Yep.
Inspired doesn't want to waste
So
time.
we were
Goes back.
talking about the pushing lanes for Trundle is always so scary.
Skewmon
for
can
enemy
hold
jungle,
a little bit.
because
Yeah, nice.
he
Thank
is
you,
going to
Skewmon.
be able to come
Thank
and
you,
look for those
Skewmon.
invades, but
Stops it
Skewmon
back a little
has
bit.
his
Okay.
smite, so no problem
Not
for
like
him.
that'll
He
change
can
much.
just cross over
Broken Blade's
for
got mana
solo
because of the
grab.
passive.
I think he should be able to
I guess for
finish it and
Cho'Gath
chase
as
it
well, you can
upward.
out-sustain
And
a lot of these
just
melee on
fine,
melee
even though
matchups.
he
So
sees Inspired
early levels,
cross
grass
it.
trade for
Inspired's actually
Whippo.
wrapping through enemy
But
jungle
Skewmon coming
at
up.
the moment.
Whippo has no mana. The timing to ward was bad. The timing to ward. Oh, Skewmon didn't wait for the flash. Whippo's out.
Wanting to shove the wave up the last little bit, and it ends up costing
Inspired.
his flash as Skewmon is there.
If Whippo can TP up, Inspired can play safe, but instead he's going to go towards mid.
Like, Inspired is
Fake
covering
Inspired.
this route.
Nico.
They've been trying
Oh,
to
he's
trap
caught.
this.
Oh, but
He's going to
Skewmon
W. He's He's waiting. He's over the wall. Oh, Inspired is just big brain. He knows he's going to jump over the wall. He waits. Quad puts the ball on. Oh, dear. Raptor's going to be lost. Krug's going to be lost. Inspired again is going to jungle diff.
The 4D chess there, Inspired becoming the embodiment
Gank doesn't
of
work.
jungle.
Walks
Yeah.
greedily through river. They have no information on where Inspired is.
Like, okay, here's what's going to happen. Ooh,
Labrov,
covering
gank.
it.
Brav wanted
Nice,
to at least try
but
to get a summoner spell
no
here
damage.
out of quad, but instead just gets a turret shot as Caps does hit the Shuriken, but that's not going to do a whole lot.
What's happening top?
We've actually got, as we're standing by in this early game,
Oh.
Lore is standing by with Masu's family. Lore.
Oh, Masu's family. Let's hear it. I can't hear it.
Right now, alongside his mom, how does it feel watching your brother play here at home in Canada?
It's a very emotional time for sure. I just want to say that we're proud of him, irrespective of him or the team winning or not.
Thank you so much. Hopefully he can close out this long pass. Casters.
This is just a nice message.
I love seeing the family come out to support the
Oh,
players.
bro. How can they lose now?
Here on home turf in Canada.
God, they're not going to lose the game, are
All
they?
the way up to a 2-0 lead would be an awesome moment for Masu and for all of FlyQuest. If they can close this one out super clean, but they've still
It would be
gotta
a
play
statement
through G2
against
to
EU,
do
wouldn't
it.
it?
Cap's
Mass's
gonna
mum
take
is there to
his
support him.
recall
Scumon's daddy is there to
Level 6
gap
on
him in the
Hippolyte.
jaw.
Keep your
Shut
eyes on him
up.
for roams and plays. We're looking at him to
Shut
be that X
up.
And
Right.
X Factor moving up to the top side. He's got his Grom
Shut
and Wolves ready, so should be able to wait. It's pretty deep pick here from him as well. He's setting up
Scumon's whole
for
family's on the
possible
rift.
future play.
Bro, Inspired is taking care of his son, eh?
Real Inspired farming a frog. We've got a fake Inspired.
Inspired is up.
Looking to give some grief to Broken Blade.
And I'm down.
Blade, though. Secured by Broken Blades.
Yeah, the feast
Okay.
is ready to go on the Cho'Gath. Masu
Busio's
takes
here.
a little bit of damage, but nothing to really be super scared about. Nice
Okay.
tackle barbs there from Busio.
Caps now level 6. Scubon, how do we play towards Caps? That should be your first question. How do we play so that Caps can envelop quad and destroy with the lead?
They're going for the maiden first.
Okay.
They can't kill Maiden, though.
500 HP. Whippo trying to keep this wave from crashing
Oh,
into the
good.
turret.
Good
Drops the
net.
cage, but
Doesn't
Whippo's
catch,
down to
though.
300 HP.
Scumon, Q out of range. He's tanking. Oh my god!
Skillbot gives a free one over and
Because of grasping Q. The dive top is a feast, but it's a 1-for-1. And Masu, no, Inspired got the kill. They got turret plating for free. They tried to redive. Oh my god.
Come on, didn't expect the shovel damage.
Holy fuck, bro. I can't Oi, oi, oi.
Cool.
my god, this is painful to watch.
I feel for you.
Vedius is fucking fuming.
Broken if you don't press it there under the tower. They really wanted to force
God,
it in.
did he not? He had W, but he wanted the other Q before it, and Whippo just fucking Q'd him. Grasp second turret shot. Q. He just half healthed him.
Dig this yourself. Like, it's
Bro, put him in the
it was
grave.
So brutal to watch. Like, the idea is solid. You get a lot of good damage down onto Whippo.
Here we go again. Inspired's level 6. Labrov here's to cover.
And now Inspired, level 6, moving into
There
the
is an
jungle.
option though. Labrov's going to flash for this. I'm worried though. Inspired has ulti. They're hard committing for this. Masu's here. No fake. Flash from Inspired. Okay, nice. Maybe FlyQuest a little bit early. Inspired a little bit too gung-ho.
Labrov's flash, traded for the flash of Inspired. +1
They're going to fight for grubs off this though. Even though Inspired just flashed though.
From FlyQuest right now. Whippo with the pressure
FlyQuest
on
has
the
push
map. They've
in
also
all
moved
3
their
lanes.
lane they've moved their bot lane into mid to keep
Labrov
Caps
also
underneath this
got
tower.
chunked a little
They're
bit from
fine
that.
playing the Orianna into the Lucian because they know that
Skumon just stood there and took
continue to wave
Q
there.
damage.
This gives
So
complete access to the grubs.
Inspired
FlyQuest
also,
throughout
the
this
power of
series
Trundle Chat is you get to
controls
heal off
objective,
all the
and
little
G2's
mites
not in
that
a
die.
position to
You just get
challenge it
free
once
health
again.
from this.
And I just feel like Busio has been so good for this team.
Right,
And
see?
the bottom lane
He just
together,
heals
of
up.
course,
Look,
you know,
they keep
you know,
dying.
Oscar
Look at
as
him.
well. But Busio,
They all
there's been
die.
so
Yoink.
much talk about his
Yike died for
improvements,
this. This is some
over the
bullshit.
years. He's
Yeah,
just been
big
so
protein,
good
whatever.
in North America, and showing it,
Yeah.
the map control, a lot of these vision plays, constantly being in the
There's
right
some
place at the
bullshit,
right
bro.
time.
Yeah, and then Skumon's fucking, he's roughing it at his first international. Is the maiden up? No, she in here for a while.
Broken Blade a little bit
Okay.
behind Whippo in terms of experience. As Whippo hits him with the
Whippo
shovel again,
with
but
Sheen.
the extra HP
Chat,
will
maybe
be
I
built
just need to
back
play
up
Yorick.
as Broken Blade continues to
Maybe
find
I've
these
been complaining
minions.
this whole time. I just need to play
Hiding in the
Yorick
smoke
only
screen.
and just play split push and just say fuck it to everyone and just do my own thing. Maybe that's what I need to do.
gives him enough distance to
Play
now
only
take
split
those extra
pushes
autos on
so I
the
don't get
back
bored.
end of things. FlyQuest up a little bit over 1,000 gold again. They've
Yorick is
already got the
OP
lead
until
aboard
EU
there.
plays it.
They're up +1 in terms
Yeah,
of
Caps can't
neutral
1v9. I
objectives
mean,
since they
Caps
claimed
is
all
also
three
coming out of
grubs.
this lane with
No
the lead.
dragons
He's
taken
had no
early on
jungle
in
intervention,
this one.
really.
Team Tech first Drake typically has pretty low priority considering the stats that it gives don't really feel super effective.
Hans is
in
down
early
20
stages
CS.
of the game, but Hans and Lebrov now trying to get this top lane wave
And
shoved in.
Bwipo
Lebrov
is
still
free
not level
scaling
6
into
on
this
the
game.
Nautilus.
I'm telling you, as the game goes on.
FlyQuest continue to be so good.
And Bwipo has a couple of items. I mean, I do think Bwipo just runs away with side lanes. Who's going to run into him? Akali? I guess it'll be up to Caps. If Caps doesn't have a lead,
feels very comfortable with the level 2
he's going to draw so much attention.
With Hans, he was getting zoned from a lot of farm. Meanwhile, Masu had full access to wave after wave in the mid lane, getting solo experience as well. He's nearly got a full level over Hans. I mean, he's got a 20 CS lead. Meanwhile, Quad, while sure, he's a little bit behind Caps, he's still in a good position. And it just feels like that everything is going the way of FlyQuest as they continue to build advantages in the laning phase.
Yeah, that Orianna staying safe while they still have their outer towers. You know, maybe later as the game goes on and the outer towers do get taken down, that's where you usually see the Akali having supremacy in the side lane and putting some more pressure onto the Ori. Maybe G2 can find angles there because it looks like it is probably going to be another like G2 pray for Caps to pull out some really big plays in this game.
Yeah, I mean, Broken Blade has to fucking survive and then just feast Masu or Quad in team fights, I think.
He knows he'll at least get one feast cooldown worth of value out of it before Broken Blade tries to burst it down and kill it off. Bwipo maintains control in that bottom lane 1v1. Gold lead
Eat the
still
maiden.
stagnant where it was before. Still a moderate
Eat the maiden now.
the side of FlyQuest as
We got a 40-second cooldown on
real
feast.
Inspired, but fake inspired, now real inspired. Both of them moving up there towards the top side, but Caps
They
will be
drag
reinforced
TP out
by
of
TP
Nort.
from
That's
LeBron.
okay. That's all right.
The best part, Flowers, because the fake inspired is always with the real inspired because Busio plays so well. He plays so well with his jungle, and they have been
I am
able to
mega
do so
worried
much.
about this
You know, he
game.
sacrificed his life for the
I don't
top
like
side
if
tower
G2
dive.
didn't come out early game with the lead. I
Also,
do
as
not
you
like this
mentioned,
comp.
We were talking about in Champ Select, like the Yorick here, Bwipo.
Kaiser is just chilling,
early
scaling.
on, not summoning the
Comp is mid-range, it's short range, it's perfect for Kaiser. Kaiser also repositioned, they dive onto her. She ulties, Busio's ult can be used to reflect, and boom. Reflect my personal vendetta against G2.
Come and claim what is rightfully theirs. They have
Whereas this Uzi
pre-existing
skin's
vision,
okay, but like...
waves in very good spaces in both mid lane and top lane here, so they rotate over.
What does the ult look
they
like?
Collect their objective. It does feel very
Does it level up or something? Does it change? Does it change as she gets kills or what?
Honestly, the confidence is slipping
This
away
game
from
is the
G2.
definition of
They're very
LeBron.
much a spectator
What,
right
just doing
now.
not much?
Not really looking for any proactive
Eat his
plays
wife
on the
out.
map, and
I wouldn't
FlyQuest
say
are
that.
running around,
I'd
pretty
say
much
eat
doing
the wife,
everything
yeah.
they want to. And that's the one thing that I love watching about Inspired. He plays with nothing but confidence. Caps going for a nice trade in the 1v1 now that he's
Dude,
got that
oh
rocket
my,
bomb
he's
completed.
clean,
Should
bro.
feel a lot more
Imagine this
comfortable
guy
in
getting
this matchup.
eliminated.
Always having that potential of a kill with his ultimate available once he gets level 11. That
Imagine this guy getting eliminated, you know?
along with the extra damage.
Chat, caster running audio okay? Is it all good?
FlyQuest, they can play passive. Herald spawns in about 2 minutes time.
What do you think about Lebrov's support? Do you think he's an upgrade? Of course not. He's a massive downgrade. The thing about Mickey X is he was a shot caller. He's a big voice. And while Yes Fnatic didn't do too well in playoffs, you just also have to remember that what Mickey adds is also like some clutch team fighting. Mickey at when G2 were at was it MSI or Worlds last year versus T1? Trying to think, it was in China. It must have been MSI. G2 at MSI last year were incredible.
On the Cho'Gath of Broken Blade, the Essence Reaver for Hans Sama, the biggest
Bro,
gold lead.
Mickey, if Mickey has a real jungle support duo, a jungle mid duo, I think he's fine. Oh, she dead? No, he doesn't have the feast.
Try to whoop the maiden a little bit, but not quite enough damage to guarantee the kill. So the maiden
My
gets back
wife.
to the safety of Bwipo, as the gold lead has shrank a little bit here, and we'll see if G2 can fight their way back into this one.
Caps has a 700 lead, chat, just out of CS and plates.
Broken Blade versus Bwipo.
Got the maiden.
Given the bottom lane. Bwipo has lost his
Scumon's
maiden.
here.
Scumon is nearby, waiting
But
the
Bwipo gets a
pixel
quick
rush
shove,
on
I think,
top
and
of the
leaves.
control ward. Broken Blade is low on HP.
Bro, with the
Bwipo
gremlins running after
will
Broken
walk
Blade, he
into
can't
the
do
river
much.
now. Scumon waiting. Bwipo
He's sus
doesn't
on it.
walk any
Is he going to
closer.
E?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
got
he
his
sees the end of the
flash,
dogs.
kinda
He sees
staying
the
on
dog. He
range
sees the
there.
dog.
They might have seen one of those little dogs.
Meanwhile, Inspired just got
walks away
top
from the
turret.
rush.
Okay, that's first turret claimed for FlyQuest. We crest the 14-minute point, and we can see that G2 claimed no turret plates during the early game.
Ghouls don't be gremlin. Ghouls are not gremlinist, but they are gremlins. They are little gremlins. Little gremlin fucks.
But FlyQuest securing the
okay, he's slapping his wife.
That's not okay. Trying to step up to scare Busio and Masu out of his jungle, but he takes a little bit of poke in doing so.
I don't think the Nefaria pick was a good pick. I think Skewmon should have been on something that has engaged, not dive for a comp that has Nautilus, and that's it. I don't think the West can pilot comps with one engage.
Not only does Bwipo respect the possibility of a collapse, but just results in first tower. The boots
and granted, you could say the same about FlyQuest comp, but I think their follow-up is better. Their follow-up CC is better, so it makes it easier. Nico, layered with Orianna Shockwave, with Pillar, with, I mean, even called Bwipo's Cage. It's not really CC though. Whereas Nautilus layers up with, I guess, Cho'Gath. Maybe not as pivotal or something like a Shockwave, right? The AoE is not as good. The AoE is just not as good. Bwipo is sidestepping it all. Maybe dead. Oh, nice. Good. Broken Blade also with Heartsteel now, and he's stacking up. Good. Good. So G2.
And
again, I ask, how do we play around caps?
Difficult for G2 because they invested everybody.
How do we play around the level 11 Akali? Broken Blade's fine in isolation, apparently. He's fine. FlyQuest are getting all objectives, though. I think Caps needs to start taking over the game.
And I think that he thought that I probably got one more.
Because Quad got global gold. He got first turret gold top.
Caught me off guard. That's for
first turret gold. There's no such thing anymore, is there? He got first turret. There's no first turret gold. He got turret gold. What does Cho'Gath Feast feel like? What the hell did you just ask? Have you seen Alien vs Predator? It's that. It's when, you know, when the little mouth comes out? That's what happens. Cho'Gath opens big mouth, little mouth.
I do like the boots of swiftness for Broken Blade because
it's
pretty hard for Cho'Gath to dodge.
He has the whole lot of mouth situation going on.
It does mean so much for him in the matchup.
Okay, boys, let's take stock of where everything's at. Caps running away from some ghouls up
Little
in
mouth.
the top lane. Next dragon spawning in
Infinity
10
mouth,
seconds.
yeah.
And it's G2 with the setup around.
Okay, well, you guys got the hots for Cho'Gath.
As inspired, trying to approach.
What happened to the OGs who used to think Urgot was sexy?
In the mid lane, grouped up. It'll be up to Quad to answer the push.
We need a bit more Flowers volume. Need a bit more Veti volume, a bit more Kobe volume.
Shockwave used onto Broken Blades.
Yeah, just onto the Cho'Gath. He gets a chunk. But that's a big team fight ultimate.
Gentleman Cho'Gath, he can take me to tea and scones with some biscuits. I'll have high tea with him. Stretch line misses, Labrov just missed, depth charge. Flashes. There's an angle here for, G2, run, get out. Labrov failed that fight miserably. Culling does nothing. Masu got an easy kill.
For FlyQuest, G2 take the objective, but lose their support.
And you could see the idea from the beginning there.
They're going to open up mid.
Since the Dragon's getting
Bot as well is in very real threat. Got about 10 seconds for Labrov to get on the map. At least it's Hex Gates again.
And then he saves his pillar for the exit.
They get mid. They got triple grub. Do they get mid? Inspired? Oh. Good. Broken Blade. Oh, he's back, isn't he? He's back. Broken Blade stepping up when it matters.
Nice shutdown for Broken Blade. 3-1 and
stepping up when it matters. Broken Blade stepping up big.
Continuing to get bigger, but Caps being isolated in this Yorick matchup is not really where you
Dredge
want
line back.
to be.
This is Hexgate power. Busio. The engage is big. Broken Blade's coming in. No feast. Busio dead though. Skewmon reset. Dive. On the Masu. Can we get anything more? I don't think so. Dragon was just taken. Can we open up mid? Because we're looking for the dive. We are looking for the dive. Ori has TP though, guys. Guys, Ori has TP. Cap's coming in for this. He buys time. Labrov is stuck in the wall again. Hit by Masu. Dead again. Labrov just died twice in 2 minutes. No, in a minute 30. Quad has TP. Why were we going for the dive? The smart move is go mid. Open up mid. Why didn't we open up mid?
The teleport timer not respected by G2.
God,
they wanted this moment to be their full comeback and reach a little bit too far.
feel like Caps was just a little too antsy there. You could see he TP's in, he sees an opportunity for a fight.
I don't know what the
and then
call
they're
is from the
threatening
team.
a
Like, we
dive
can
against
fight
a
this, like, we can
full
dive.
health Trundle. He's already
Also,
itemizing
Quad has
towards the magic
TP. Like,
resistance as well. It was an
guys, are we
ambitious play
aware
that
of what we're
Inspired
playing for?
rightly punishes it.
Oh,
Fight still
should
the
we
kill
not
advantage.
open up
Let's
mid
look
here?
back at the collapse.
So here
Labrov
is
sets
the
it up.
chase, and this is, of course, after Broken Blade.
This is the first
got that
play, isn't
early
it?
kill on
No,
the
it's
quad,
not.
but
Okay,
you're
no.
looking at the death timer ticking
Okay.
down and the teleport being ready
They
for
try
it.
and go
So
again. Okay,
FlyQuest
we don't get it.
high
Now
back.
leave.
They're doing
Go
good
mid.
damage. There's still this minion wave that G2 have to deal with, so that buys the necessary time for Quad to
They spend so much
revive,
time.
and
Forget the
FlyQuest
maiden
make
for a
call.
second.
Okay, we'll attack the
50
other
gold.
side
Yeah, go
and
mid.
try and push them off of this dive, and then a York cage and a pillar afterwards as
You could
well.
argue them
There's
getting
no
TP is
exit
fine,
path.
but then
It's
Labrov dies
too-
again.
this team
Bro, he
can
knows.
create too
He
much
knows.
terrain behind
He
you.
knows. But now mid's still standing.
Inspired is
They could have made the macro play and gone mid.
like, this is not ideal for Akali when you're playing into this much magic resistance.
Yep.
And it's going to make it harder for Caps to have any real kill threat on Inspired at the very least. Of course, that's not going to be his target. Right. But with the Seraphs also finished for Quad, these defensive items are quickly being
We're gonna have to
completed,
fight
and
around
Marcio having
Atacant.
two
No, I
fully
don't know
finished
about
items
GG's
along
team
with the upgraded boots as well. Like, FlyQuest is looking poised and ready for the next fight.
Yeah, they certainly are. I mean, you mentioned it's hard for Caps.
It's just
It's
gone.
also hard for
It's just
Skumon
gone. We're
to
not
get
here
in
in time.
there
Hex gates on the
because
rift, but we're
Trundle
just not
with
here.
these low range. Wait a second, they're actually walking
Skumon
on
back
over
for second
now
item.
towards this.
It's already
Clone's out.
gone.
Atacant's gone.
The Otacon taken in the darkness before G2 can respond to it.
And
17
look at
flowers
look bot.
up to 31 after the Otacon harvest them all versus the 6 of G2. Plus 25 flowers is like an extra 2,500,
Okay.
3,000.
Okay, under turret. Bwipo flashed. Nice. A little bit too angsty for the grass.
Respecting the feast
We didn't get maiden.
from Broken Blade. He
Damage comes from
remembers
ghouls.
that last death. Does not want to give away another freebie.
But
This
we're
tier one
okay.
turret in the bottom lane
Broken
about
Blade
to
has
fall,
dead
though,
mans.
and Broken Blade's going to head home
Get
because he
those
knows
heart steel stacks
FlyQuest
up.
is setting up in the jungle of G2.
But the
Immediately,
dive,
turret
the
dive
Hex
would
Gate Rift
follow.
again,
If
the
Broken
dive.
Blade stayed around,
Broken Blade has to be
passing
careful,
through,
there's no
but his blue
feast.
buff has already been stolen by FlyQuest.
I mean,
They open
Inspired's
up bot.
just running the game. He can literally do no wrong. He's playing around his pressure beautifully. The vision control they have means that G2
He's always
aren't
covering
even
for
aware
play.
of what's
Skumon just
happening on the
comes
map.
late. There's
G2
hope.
is quickly losing so much control. It's 3 towers to 0. And Inspired is an absolute monster.
They have
on
no
this
grubs
jungle.
for an
Again, we
Akali
talked about it
inside.
earlier. Marcio's a 1
Chat, how do they
1K
push
individual
turrets?
lead over Hans.
Yeah,
How did
he
G2
was
push
helping
turrets?
Inspired do that counter jungling. They're playing as a
Oh.
team, and Masu.
Oh.
Masu with a killer instinct jumps in on Caps, point blank range. Caps, however, can make enough distance to get himself away. He has
G2
to
are now
use
also
perfect
looking for
execution
mid,
defensively to do
but
it.
Fly
So
will just
multi
move into
ulti,
mid because there's no
summoner spells
caps.
used
Caps has no
between
TP.
the two of them. Red buff claimed.
And so again, the
FlyQuest
siege
as
from
they're
G2. This is
locked
the
and
problem.
loaded.
Sieging mid. How hard is it to open up the map? It's really hard. G2 don't really have a siege. They've got a bit of dive, but like with sieging, I think the most important part of it is you need something that is a range carry that can hit turrets. Your team can dive, your team can zone control, your team can CC layer, your team can fucking disengage, whatever. But where's the turret hitter? Bwipo maybe. Wife's still alive, but he's dead. They send everything, nice. Maiden dead. Dragon for G2. It's starting to brighten up a bit. Feast available. Give Cho'Gath the dragon. Give Cho'Gath the dragon.
G2 aren't desperate right now to
Nice.
get a foothold back into this game.
Broken Blade, I can't believe I'm saying this, but you are the strongest person in this map right now. Cap's got an early lane lead. Nothing else happened. I think compositionally it was just hard for him to do anything. When FlyQuest were just never presenting themselves.
Getting that influx of resources is much needed as we
A
get
Lucian that
closer
barely
to the
speaks any
late.
English.
And nicely for G2 as well. They
Nice.
rotate Hans and Labrov over to the mid lane in time
Game
to keep the tier 2
Lantown.
turret standing.
What
it's
up,
not healthy. It's about to topple
There's
over.
a Lucian in
but
this game.
that's
I know,
gold that's
I've seen
not
him
in
once.
FlyQuest's pocket. So
I've
G2 is
seen
now
him.
up a Drake, but FlyQuest still maintains their 1,500 gold lead with about twice that much value in adaptive force through those flowers that they've got from the Otacon.
Yeah, I mean,
You honestly think Massive can succeed in LPL LCK?
Though, you know, the early move from G2 to punish the York that
Okay.
has no flash.
I mean, I don't know.
They're able to find
Bro, there's
that's
LCK players
so
in
much.
LPL
That
that
is so
interchange
big
regions that don't do well in the other region, right? There's so many conditions. I think it's really hard to say, but yo, I can give them the benefit of the doubt and say yes.
In a smite fight, FlyQuest have to be careful. Not only because of the feast, but also the unsealed spellbook on Lebrov means that there's 2 smites plus a
True.
feast.
Neutrals have
So
triple
if
smite
they're
pretty
going to
much.
contest that objective, they need to have full confidence that they're going to be able to secure it. Skimon and Lebrov setting up a bit of a trap of their own. I don't know if you can really trap Inspired, given how strong he is right now, though. He's aware of their
He's not that
presence in
tanky,
the
though.
topside jungle, though. An easy way to tell if you're in danger is you look
Bwipo's
at the
walking
minimap,
up.
how many dots do you see? Inspired saw 1, and he was like, yeah, this probably isn't that safe. Moves away to safety. G2, kind of, we're in this lull state right now. Baron not going to be in
They
immediate
just struggle
point of
to siege.
contention. An early secure of the Archon means that that's not available, so these outer towers really become the focus for G2, and FlyQuest can just do what they can to match and
They've
catch
got
these
one
waves.
turret in 25
Biggest
minutes.
individual gold lead in the game is Masu,
lull
who's
state.
closing in
La
on
la.
his 3rd fully completed
All right,
item.
chat.
However, both
I know you've all
solo
got
lanes for
ADHD and you want the
G2
downtime to be a
are
little bit
ahead
more.
in gold, plus 800 for Caps.
What the fuck
Now
is
he's
this?
under a little bit of
Glorp
pressure here.
cheer.
Bwipo summoning up the maiden.
What the hell is
Still
that?
only a level 2 maiden, but you can see the health on it now. Pretty tanky, 3,000 or more. Bwipo halfway to level
Okay,
16.
there
but
we
same
go.
story almost
Brand
there
new
for
emotes.
Broken Blade. Both
Fresh
of those level
off the
3 ultis,
presses.
very, very powerful on these top laners. Broken Blade will
There's
find
nothing
the
to cheer
maiden,
about. If you're an
but
NA
again,
fan, I
the
think there is.
HP on it pretty tough at this point. Bwipo's just going to drop the cage defensively to try to
Can we
keep
kill the
Broken Blade
maiden?
away from the maiden, but if Broken Blade can feast this thing, that's pretty important, and
He
there
ate
it
it.
is. Broken Blade secures the feast
Got a heart
kill
steal.
on the maiden, but Bwipo is ready to try to keep
But
the
Bwipo,
fight
because
going
there's
now
no
as
kill
the
threat
Bulls
with
continue
feast.
chasing. Broken Blade
try.
loses out in the trade, but again, he's
Heart steal
Jokat.
also picked
He'll
up.
regenerate pretty easily, and he goes right back to farming in the lane.
Yeah, 9
Broken
stacks,
Blade,
good for him, but Caps,
you're holding off Bwipo, that's
Over the
nice.
wall,
So
throws
it
out
becomes a
shuriken, does
4v4.
not find a valuable
But in the
target. Masu and Claw
4v4,
were both right
Shockwave,
there, but it just
Trundle
slightly
Pillar.
misses.
that Masu lead that you're talking about can be very meaningful too, as he goes for
Okay.
the AP upgrade.
Good Q on
that
Inspired.
is
Clear
going
the
to be
wave,
a
get the
big
ghouls.
advantage for
That's the other thing,
FlyQuest
chat. You kill
in
ghouls,
this
you get
standoff,
healing.
Trying to get the early advantage before the engage comes out.
I like the way FlyQuest are playing on 2 lanes right now. That mid tower is
They're just opening
not
up
really
mid. G2
defendable.
are just being spread thin.
FlyQuest will pick it up. Good control.
'Cause they have
Nice
to step up
cross
to the
map
wave.
Because G2 can't get much on the other side. Caps is very
It's
slow
just
to
so
push on
short
the
range.
Akali.
She just
Even if
comes
he
so
gets
short
close to the
range.
tower, it's
Even
likely
defending
that
turrets
FlyQuest
is
can
hard.
respond in time. And so FlyQuest get themselves another small advantage.
And you can see Broken Blade's ulti
Wait,
is
where's
almost back
XGG?
up, whereas there's
Huh?
still half the cooldown on Bwipo's. The Maiden of the Mist is a very
Who
long
got
cooldown
rid of
ultimate compared to
XGG?
most of the others in the game. Broken Blade about to hit level 16.
It's
Here
gone
on that
from
Shokat.
7TV. Where's
Bwipo
XGG?
Just hit that value there with the
Chat,
Yorick.
it's gone.
So the next Maiden is going to be even beefier.
They
Baron is
removed
up and
it.
alive on the map now. 1 minute until the next Hex Tech Drake. Remember the G2 is
You can have
up
this
2 to
instead.
1 in terms of that Drake count, as Busio will continue using these clones, these dummy inspireds to walk in, see if they can find anything in G2
Oh, I like this
territory.
one. This is
As
be
you
good
can
for the
see,
stream.
wards
Last time
placed down
chatter.
all over the map by the side
Why
of
can't I add it?
FlyQuest. Control ward in the Baron pit here. They'll disable one of the G2 wards.
Why can't I add it?
As another clone used. This thing is so
Oh, we've got it.
powerful as a scouting tool.
Certainly is.
Nice.
FlyQuest doing just
Another
a really
one.
good job with their vision in general. You've already praised Busio enough, but just want to reinforce how well he is working with Inspired.
Yeah, someone
and
give
to
me
keep an eye
XGG.
on what G2
Where is it
is
gone?
up to. The goal difference has largely stayed even. G2 haven't conceded any major advantages since the last fight, but as the observers are highlighting for us right now, it is darkness around the Dragon. FlyQuest are going to be
It
able to
disappeared.
get the push on mid thanks to Bwipo.
Bro, did it get
And that
copyright
Cho'Gath
or
is
something?
very tanky.
You
Full
can't copyright that,
3
bro.
items for
That fucking
Broken
alien
Blade
doesn't belong to
here,
you.
Whereas Bwipo is still on 2 and pieces.
All right.
This next fight, man, I feel like it could very easily go either way. Caps is still top side.
Caps
He's
is
got his
indeed
teleport
top
if he
side.
needs.
Good
He wants to
Q.
go after
Oh,
the
Broken
tier
Blade
1
stuck.
turret to get the gold a little bit closer. He will find his target. Inspired
Inspired walked up for a Q. He might have entered for that. But Lebrov also stepped up for a Q. Oh, Lebrov again. Lebrov again. Depth charge comes in, but dude, Cap's still not here. Cap's now here for a 4 versus 5. He hits Bwipo. He wants Bwipo, but Broken Blade's just getting dove. Shockwave. Oh, no. We just didn't know how to team fight in the series. Oh, my God. It's GG. It's GG. It's XGG. Holy fuck. G2 are about to get 3-0'd by NA.
It's only Caps left standing.
Caps,
He
like,
jumps in.
he hasn't been able to play this game. I don't think this game's his fault. I think the TP was mega late. But also, G2 should have known the assignment. Don't fight, lose the turret, then we fight.
Europe, and FlyQuest eliminates G2 from MSI.
FlyQuest
I mean, Labrov shouldn't have gone in.
FlyQuest
Okay, TP was late probably because Caps is like, guys.
Now LeBron
Just hold.
Find his target. Inspired steps.
Why are they going in 4 versus 5? Caps is not here yet.
But a quick
Caps is up here. I mean, okay, yeah, the hook. The TP was late because of Labrov.
He's got to be careful. He finds a dredge line, but he immediately
But
has
Labrov.
to flash back out. Labrov is already down. Quad grabbing the kill on.
Now Caps is
That
here.
one.
What can he do? Hey,
Seven
Labrov,
hours
you went in.
left.
Now what? Now the whole team dies because they're stuck running away.
Barely kill on that. Labrov's got to be careful. He finds a dredge line, but he immediately has to flash back out. Labrov is already down. Quad grabbing the kill on that one. Caps makes his way in with a TP. Can he find the flank? Broken Blade flashing away, barely staying alive. Masu jumping in.
Like, bro.
Needs a little tap.
Oh my god, it's a 3-0 chat. GG. G2 are out. FlyQuest fucking destroyed them. They look good. They look good. They look more decisive. They look way more decisive than G2 did, that's for sure.
Globally, one of the longest standing rosters of 5.
It continues.
Here on this FlyQuest
EU just
squad,
can't beat
showing
NA.
Dominance. 3-0
We just can't beat
against
NA.
a team that for the longest amount of time was best in the West. Every time we saw them at internationals,
Destroyed
G2
them.
was running the show. Obviously, shakier in recent years, and this time, FlyQuest triumphed. Going into that last fight, I really did think it could have gone either way. G2 had found a couple of picks beforehand. FlyQuest, though, found their moment.
Oh, Azale just texted me as well. It's no longer 2019. Just a reminder.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
it is a significant fall from grace even from last year. The G2 players and the organization made roster changes with the intention of having better performances.
Caps normally smiles even in the loss.
They reached the ceiling
Caps
with their previous
looks
roster. Last year,
pissed.
G2 nationally, and the organization made
Look at him, bro. Look at him.
roster changes.
Guys, G2, this new roster is looking dizzy. I feel bad for Caps. He steps up at the international. I think Caps, this international, play-in stage, even the GENG series, Skumond and Labrov need to go to boot camp and just figure out, like, we need to figure out what's going on.
However, G versus T.
Broken Blade had a better game, but, like, Broken Blade didn't have the best tournament.
Well, honestly,
Hans Summer was inconsistent. Like, let's go to the interview. 07 G2.
The round of applause for the victorious FlyQuest.
It was a legit stomp. I'm sorry I couldn't keep the hype up, bro. It's okay, bro. As long as it's not a spoiler, nothing like, oh, this is a depressing series. Stuff like that in future, just none of that stuff. Because if I know where you're from or if I know who you're going for, and now that I do, it'll ruin it. But you're okay, bro. You're okay.
So I have like the least part in it, but I think today we just had some really good swaps in the early game, especially.
What do you mean there are no good EU players?
That kind of led to us always knowing what they wanted to do in the mid game. We were very aware of where they could play, where they could get gold, and we defended very well, and we knew exactly when we were strong and when we could make plays. So that was it.
Beautifully done. And Buzio, I was looking at you backstage between Game 2 and Game 3. First things first, happy 4th of July.
Thank you.
Must feel good. Stomping EU the way you did. You were dancing backstage between Game 2 and Game 3. What gave you the confidence that you were going to send
This
EU
is still a spoiler.
right after Game 3?
Yeah, chat. You can say it's cinema, you can say it's good.
So we had to win, but honestly, we didn't even need it.
You can say it's cinema, but like,
Matsu, you came to MSI
but I don't know. Yeah, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Western
Mods
team,
decide
but
what
you
is
were
spoilers.
Not quite confident in the fact that you had reached your ceiling yet as a team. Would you like to revise that statement?
It's bound to be good. Well, LCK LPL is always bound to be good, right?
Individually, I have a lot to work on.
So, yo, chat, no spoilers for the next one.
I think we still have a lot more room.
Any more on the improvements that you guys want to make as a team?
Still just like communication, planning, and just playing as a team in general.
All right. Buzio, when I think about your first time on the international stage, last year MSI, we don't talk too much about this, but look at you now. Look at the improvements that you made, both individually and as a team. How do you reflect on your success and improvements?
I'm glad it's showing, but it's just a steady improvement, and more experience is definitely helping me.
Absolutely. Again,
what about as a
statement
duo?
series
Are
from
they
you guys,
friends?
and you guys were playing, but I was hanging out with your family, actually, during this series. Everyone loves a supporting family, especially in esports. Buzio, would you like to say something to your parents who were cheering for you today?
Yeah, shout out to you guys for coming. I hope it was fun.
Well, massive fan.
And Masu, we had an interview a couple days ago. You were telling me that you were a bit nervous. You wanted to make your family proud. And I got a chance to chat with your sister during the game, actually. And she was telling me how emotional it was for her watching you play and watching you succeed. Is there anything you would like to tell her and your mom?
Of course, thank you for coming and always helping me and supporting me. And hopefully my sister wasn't too weird.
Bro, what?
I had to make this comment. Thank you so much to you.
Bro, my
Congrats
sister
on
wasn't
taking
too
this
weird,
one
bro.
in your home crowd in Canada. Congrats on winning again on 4th of July against EU. A round of applause for Buza and Masu. And guys, that's all for us here on the stage. We'll be right back for the second series.
Oh my god, okay, lock in. AL versus GENG. Okay, we've mucked around. EU's disappointed us again. That's okay, chat. We're about to get fucking in it. All that would make this better is an internet dropout. Oh.
And welcome back to MSI 2025.
What the hell? Law was just on stage. She just sprinted.
Between the LPL and
Okay, chat, I'm sorry. I don't want to look at desk for this. I want to get right into it. I appreciate desk. I appreciate the desk. I'll briefly rush through some things. Like, we'll look at some stats, but I want to get right into pick ban. I want to get right into pick ban. AL looked a little bit shaky in their first series. Like, I'll be honest. Oh my god, Tarzan Chovy career record together. Tarzan and Chovy.
I think it's going to be 3-2.
Do we all have the same ones?
Yeah, probably. This is supposed to be an Attack on Titan
Oh.
reference.
What else we got? 3-2 GENG. Chat. I said GENG in pick'ems. I think 3-1 GENG. I think GENG switched the fuck on. I have a feeling, I just have this feeling that bot lane is going to get gapped. KL did not look comfortable in his first series on international soil. I don't think Hope did either. I mean, it wasn't Hope's first, right? But yeah. Okay, let's go. Pick ban.
Let's get instructed.
Medic!
I just wandered up here, you know. I got lost.
Emily!
They stopped me.
Yeah, I can't believe you say wonderful.
Chronicler! The whole crew's here.
So I need to channel my
LCK,
Yeah,
NA, who knows a lot about LPL, and a doctor to keep our hearts from exploding. Good. Lock in. Kim versus Tabe. Right. Let's see some Galio top because Rumble's going to be left open and AL are just going to give Flandre Galio top. But I don't think we can give Canyon things like Wukong. Canyon Wukong's great, right? Tarzan Wukong's great. Oh my god, there's so many good junglers. There's so many good jungle picks available. Go to combo. Here we go.
TF already removed by
Holy
AL
cast.
on the blue side, but then for anyone's legend, for me, obviously, whether Shanks can contain Chovy, I think is going to be such a crucial
I like that.
part
Contain
of these
Chovy.
two teams facing head-to-head. It's such a crucial part of facing GENG ever. And then we've been talking about it. I'm going to talk about it again. The support jungle combo of Tarzan and IL is so key to the way that
but it
AL
wasn't
play.
that good in the first
flex
series.
into any draft with their picks,
Poppy gone.
and they are really responsible for a lot of their team fight setup. And
What does Poppy open up? What do we really care about? Things like Pantheon, things like Zin's out. Yeah, Pantheon, Zin's out trade. They left Pantheon open at AL. That's good for Tarzan. Great for Tarzan. Canyon, Zin's out. What do we think? You really got any option available. They can also play like an early. They can play Yone comp if they want him with Sedge. But Zin's out. That's what I mean, bro. Zin's out was up last series, chat. Just not picked. Zin's out was up last series. Like, this is East versus West. Zin's out is so fucking strong. With Aurora, yep. Now, don't pick Annie. Shanks, I don't want to see Annie. I don't want to see the matchup. I've seen the matchup go bad for Annie every time so far at MSI. I do not see the Annie working well. And even though, yes, the Annie won in the last series, I think it was less about Annie versus Aurora. I think it was less about G2 just threw. Well, G2 also just couldn't team fight.
As we see the Rumble hover,
A nice Nautilus here would be good for KO. KO also Leona early as well.
A Flandre classic. He's been playing this since he came into the LPL with Snake. And then, you know, just a really, really strong
2016,
We'll see.
2015,
There is a
2016,
slight
the land of
possibility
Rumble.
that Genji's gonna be
I mean, to be
looking
fair,
flex
like
his
every
Aurora. They
single
have done
split
that
has just been
before.
land of Rumble, hasn't it?
Otherwise, I'm looking towards
Nice
the
layering, nice
That's
CC.
been one of the picks that you can pick into the Rumble. That, considering there's also a
Yep.
Pantheon on
There you
the
go.
enemy
There's
team
Rel.
already
And
being
then
able
Key
to
might just go
match that
Galio top.
global, at least
Galio top with
somewhat, is
with
gonna feel good.
Aurora is really
The
nice.
other one that we've seen often is the Ornn.
Galio top's
And
also
then
AP.
Kyle locking that Rel in has been
Genji have a nice
really
1, 2, 3 here.
monstrous pick for him.
AL's 1, 2, 3 is
in
fine
terms
as well.
of
It's
engaging,
they're both
AL
good,
team
but
fights,
the Galio is just going to get
and
picked up.
just works
Expect
really well
Galio,
with the
and then time to
Pantheon, right?
consider.
So they
If they
can
don't pick
win
Galio here, it
fights
gets banned.
uneven,
I'd be
as we
surprised.
see
They go
Alistar hover and lock
they go
in
Alistar. They care more about getting Duro on something counterpick support.
AoE team fight power from AL already. Look at the equalizer, the follow-up with the Grand Starfall.
Bring back old Fiddle. That sign is goated, I agree. I want the RNG fucking Darkwind back. Give it back. Bro, that's how I won lane. Old Fiddle was incredibly good. We don't know how good we had it, bro. A support would step up like a Klutz. Darkwind would bounce when there's no minion wave between him and the AD carry. 4 times it hits. With Comet or Dark Harvest, boom, insta. Old Fiddle E was so good. The Silence Crow thing for E, yeah, it was so broken. It was so broken.
Otherwise, if it is a Galio, I think we do have a
And it was just like, I win lane. Bro, you guys look at Nico now. There's so much pressure in lane. Old Fiddle with E was like a game winner. They just couldn't play. And then, oh, what's that? Bot lane has to reset again. Oh, what's that? Hysterics has gotten a double kill. Bro, what is that keyboard? What the hell? Dude, Flandre's using a keyboard from the 90s.
No real surprises.
Banning Silas for Alistar, yep.
AD carries on the planet, and if he can be aggressive on that,
Hope.
can get himself in a
I'm
really
surprised
strong
we get rid of the
spot.
Lucian ban. That was like
Still
his
looking
best
for
champion
that
last
next
series.
ban from GENG, currently targeting the mid lane. I did wonder if having the Aurora in mid, you just want to get rid of some of the good picks.
You think it's a
into it.
Kai'Sa angle, maybe?
So far, they'll get rid of
Corki
Silas,
gone?
Corki
No,
ban
maybe
was
Hope's
just
best champion was a Corki.
strong in the 2v2. No real surprise that that's taken away as well.
And it's testament to the increase in form from Ruler specifically that these.
If they go another 80 carry ban
in
here,
him and
I'm
Duro
worried what
were
Hope will play, but I guess he
by no
always has something like
means weak players, but they
Kai'Sa.
were the
Varus
weakest
is already
point
banned
on
as
this
well,
Genji
though.
roster, and we did see
If
in the
they
Euro
don't,
games that
chat,
Genji
if
played
they
that
don't
definitely
ban
for Ruler, that no
another 80
longer
carry here, I
applies
think it's
as
fine. They'll
some
just handshake. Maybe they get rid of a top
very impressive
top
team
safe.
fights.
Get rid of the
So it makes
Galio.
sense that Ezreal
Ezreal.
try and take away the comfort, and again, it's also going to be Ruler not knowing what.
But then they can just go Galio here and counterpick for 80 carry, or Genji get priority 80 carry and then counterpick for comp with top.
Takeaway as we see the
There's
Jhin
Jhin.
potentially coming in. Yep,
You don't have
will be
Varus.
locked in
You don't have
for
Ezreal.
Ruler,
You
and
have
there is
Ashe.
Some, setup for
If they go
Jhin
center, I'm
on
not
this,
feeling
especially
it.
with
Misfortune,
the
it's an
Jhin
LPL
Alistar
team.
combo,
Misfortune
something that we've
would be
seen,
normal.
Be really, really
Kai'Sa's Eye, I guess
successful,
they said they have enough
and
options.
we'll see
They just
what
don't want to put
AL
Ruler
want to lock
on
in
comfort.
on their side.
And one of the problems for AL is they now can't pick those safe AD carries either. So if the Alistar is going onto your AD carry, you don't
You're
have
going
the
Annie
shift to get away.
into
You don't have
Aurora
the dash
again.
formation to get away. They're saving AD carries.
Alright, chat, I'm really trying to understand how this Annie fits into the equation. It's 7-0.
Comes back to this. This is a very strong burst.
Annie is 7-0.
Yep.
Kai'Sa would, yeah,
Kai'Sa versus Inspired, but at even a higher level.
will really slot in when it comes to the aggression, when it comes to the ability of Pantheon to very quickly
Kai'Sa, they
get
are
to
full
a
dive,
backline,
press R
and it
buttons,
gives
go.
you even more potential to play
But they do
towards
not
those
get out
side
well.
lanes, right? Particularly once
This
you get
comp
level 2
engages,
the
but
ultimate,
does not get out.
There is so much possibility to
Something like a
spin
Vladimir
plays
could kite
around
back,
the
something
map
like an Ornn has long range engage. I like Genji's comp, chat. I like Genji's comp from a macro perspective. I think AL have to send it. Genji have a lot of buttons that can stand back. Aurora ult, Jhin W, traps on ground, things like Xin Zhao disengage, Alistar bop away. AL will try and engage, Genji will space them. That's what they want to do. I think Genji's comp makes a lot of sense, but AL makes a lot of sense for LPL. I'm excited. It's AL versus Genji, first seed of both regions, LCK versus LPL. Yo, I'm going to run ads. Tier 1 Prime, get you out of them for the duration of these restreams for MSI. I appreciate you all being here. I apologize for internet issues every single fucking ad break. I do, I really do. Hopefully we're good for the rest of the stream. I'm going to go get another internet cable today. This is going to be hype. I appreciate you all. Whether you're following, whether you're subbing, whether you're just being here, it all matters to me, yeah? Chat, we're 75 away from 1K followers. Big. Sorry, 10K. 10K. That's bigger. That's a bigger one. I'm hungry, but I'm going to store it.
As Tabe, Coach Kim going to fist bump here, and for Genji,
I'm going to
I think
store
the
it
team
and
fighting
wait.
stands and falls with Canyon. If you can get to the 5v5 and you're able to absorb the initial blow, there's a lot of disengage, a lot of CC
Advantage.
available.
Take me to the Church of Toby.
Even on the Zinzao,
Of
some
Chobi.
great starts,
Church of Tabe.
and it's
Church
some
of
mid-game
Toby.
fumbles. If you do lose control of mid-game into
We're
the
10K
combat,
followers
they are
away
having
from
to face
1K. You heard it.
Annie into all the
You heard
amount
it.
of burst that's there.
Yo, Tula
Tough for
Ermin,
Gen G.
Yix, Los La Viego, Quapuzzi, Avola, and Rosalde. Thanks, guys. You want a little kiss? You get one. Here you go.
Gen G and Chobi,
Mwah.
the reigning MSI champs, the #1 team on the global power rankings as well.
Oh, they
It
are
is
they?
a
Number one.
monumental task for AL, but I'm sure they're up to the challenge.
Number one in global power rankings, baby.
Right? Because a lot of people
I predicted Gen G 3-1.
Again, for them, I really think
Chitroki,
it comes down to
can you turn your name upside down and tell me what it says?
Contain Chovy. And then additionally, in coming here, I do want to give yet another shout out to their coach Tabe, who has this track record of really transforming LPL teams and being able to bring them to international
Tabe success rate, baby.
with a lot of success. I
Tabe
think
success
that's
rate.
really where a lot of the support jungle focus comes from as well, as we're going to run through some of his prior teams. But yeah, that
RNG.
is such a huge strength. Is
Where
the
are
positions
RNG now?
he's able to draft
Chat,
for
do you know
this
that
team,
RNG are
making
out
sure
for
that
the
they're super
entire year?
comfortable in playing them, and then also using the
LPL's
flexibility
format
of
is
both
if you
Tarzan and
finish
Kyle
bottom
in a lot
two
of
in a
these
certain part of the stage in spring, you're out until 2026.
Easy to forget that only a couple of
RNG
years
are
ago,
out
AL were an
until
11th to 15th place
2026.
team in the LPL,
That happened
right? They rose
a
over
month and a
last
half
year, and
ago,
then
I
this
think
year,
now.
Both finals now
They go
are
down
making
to
it
the
to
LDL.
MSI
Yeah, but
after
it's not the
winning
same.
those
They play in the LDL, but it's not
Even
the
BLG
same.
team, right? They had such a breakout performance in
But they play in the
2020
LDL to get back into LPL for next year, do they not? They don't play in LPL summer at all.
From that year,
They played in LDL, but they don't promote back, no?
But twice in high stakes series, as we say. They're the reason why you pick the Alistair into the rel. Have the ability to cancel that crash down, not allow that engage
Split
to
three.
come through without the possibility for a counter.
They're not in there, right?
Both the junglers starting on the top side of the map. Tarzan on this Pantheon 10-2 across his career.
There's only 14
80%
teams
win
in the
rate.
next
Has had
split.
An absolute ball of a time on it this year. Level 2 hit for Kyle and Hope. Kyle is going to go in. Juro ignited.
Two LPL
there,
teams,
down
yeah,
to
I think.
200 HP.
Can they
Hope
promote?
with
I don't know how it works. Oh,
Good
Juro.
before the pulverize comes out, but Hope decides against
They've really got a good
any
trade
deep.
back.
Flash save for Juro, did have to use the heal.
This is something we saw for
Heal for
Gen
Ignite.
G domestically as well. Sometimes a little bit too over-eager in the 2v2.
Juro's not dead. Juro's not dead. He was almost
The
dead.
initial
Juro's not dead.
skills and then the follow-up.
Hope
Very
didn't
nicely
burn
done
flash,
there
which
by
I think
Kyle
maybe is a
to
good
push the
thing.
advantage, but
Kyle
it's
though
just a
again.
summoner trade as
Oh,
Rule
good
learned to
interrupt.
cancel.
There is the counter.
Well played by Juro there to get the pulverize down, making sure that Kyle couldn't find his engage. Shanks.
Okay, Shanks,
and
good
Chovy
trade.
trading in the mid lane, but Chovy okay can just pop that pot.
Electric matchup there with both of them just continuously looking for these short trades.
Yeah, and
Yeah, Tarzan is down bot. Both junglers bot.
Will kind of take a look
Wave
at
slow
this bot
pushing
lane with
for
a few
AL.
Sums down. Potentially, I'm always looking for some
Gen G are
early
fine
jungle
because
action as
they
we
can
see
kind of
them
punish this
finishing
crash.
up both of their
But depends on
clears
what Hope
on
can
this
get in the
bot
meantime.
side.
Setting up for the play.
Pulverize gets the headbutt back as well.
Flash.
Flash
Oh, he
is
tried to
going
flash W. Ruler covered.
Blocks.
Ruler covered.
Seeker, the Void Seeker there from Hope.
They're going to face check
Canyon is
together.
looking
They're going to face
down
check
here.
together. Hope is low. Oi, Kyle. Really nice. He's going to remount. He's going to crash. He's going to auto. But Hope can't get near. Hope just used flash. Ruler covered that W.
Giving up his flash, that is a big
I
deal,
respect Hope for sending it,
with
but
the
Ruler
health
just
trade going
too
the
close.
way of AL,
Kyle
I
got the
don't
feces.
think
The
that
movement
Canyon
was
can
sick.
actually look to contest this
Kyle
double
movement.
here.
Yeah, no, I think he's just going to look to cross in mid and then get that topside scuttle crab, which will draw the junglers. Again,
Joey, it's okay. It's just
even
hooligans outside.
clears here.
It's all right.
Should be fine. In the top lane, meanwhile, Flandre just
Saturday in the Berlin chat. You know, everyone's drunk all the time, all day, all night.
Keen has gone for that no magic mantle for a bit of magic resist on the Ornn to help him out in the lane.
Main advantage
Okay.
here for AL is a tempo lead on jungle because Tarzan has already backed. Canyon has not been able to do so because he was towards the bot side. Had to cross over to top
Canyon's
side
attempt to gank slows down the game a little
And
bit.
we
Nice.
see AL going for that swap, right? Both teams will be swapping their bot lanes top, potentially for a little bit more grub advantage as we see the top laners going on the bot side. I feel like AL in LPL specifically, they have had kind of the best macro sense, which they did improve on from Split 1, right? Where they kind of got run over by TES and then TES did not perform.
Tarzan's going to sprint it to 6 chat and just
thing
get that
they
global
have
prior that you always
done
see.
quite a bit is with
I feel like
these
AL
lane
should just play for,
assignments.
I mean, with Ornn in the solo lane with Flandre, this should be Dragon, right? Canyon's now going to back as well. I think he's on a ward.
Sticking in games, even
His ping's going down. Is he on a ward? No, he's not. But they ping him saying he's at Raptors.
You actually don't get to play the game.
There's good vision down towards River and Dragon, so
we see Keen very happy to just take matchups like
Genji kind of ready.
Happy to absorb the blow.
Canyon will go Wolves and then probably scout it out himself, I guess.
I think Genji out of any LCK team has the best sense of what do we go for, how can we cross
True.
run,
So
can we
macro.
contest an objective or not.
You have ever had Compot? I think I have.
Chaos that
Let me Google it.
Not unlike the relation between AL and BLG.
Compot.
BLG, right?
I've had
Yeah.
Compot. Fruit
AL
Compot I've had.
still
Yep.
are, as we see,
And he feels like a bait pick.
going on for some
We did say that
damage
about Senna,
onto
and then
Jovi.
Masu just destroyed the West. So,
it is comparable. I
don't know
do
about that.
still think that AL can be hyper aggressive again, especially with this
Shanks on
support
Tiba
jungle
might be okay.
duo, when they're able to on the map, especially with early skirmishes. And if
Oh,
good knockback.
Duro
by Duro.
again
Flash
stops
shadow
KL.
strike from connecting onto Ruler. Uses the heal in the end. It's
Bro,
a
Duro
summon
in the last series, I think was my MVP or one of.
Not having to use the clans
Duro's
for Ruler,
poppy game probably is more
especially when
specific.
playing into
Now
any
Canyon was
and
MVP, but
into
Duro
a
had a good
champion.
series.
Keeping hold of that summoner is a really big deal. Grubs are going to be coming up in about a minute and a half. We do see some pings, but neither team really.
It's 7-0. Can it be a bait pick? I guess technically it can't.
Duro,
Duro, dude, this Alistar into Rel. He's just saving everything for KL.
Matchup I do want to focus on is that mid lane matchup. Those Shanks coming into his first international tournament against Chovy, who obviously has been to a slew of them over the years.
A slew?
Importantly, though, Shanks had such a good start to this MSI. Chovy obviously continues to play well as Kyle actually going in here onto Duro. Duro down to
Hope doesn't have flash.
HP, the ignite ticking, but it won't be enough to kill him
Dude,
off.
Duro gets out again on like sub 100 HP.
Exchanged.
They can't kill this 2v2.
bot lane, I was wondering if
They just can't kill it. They can't kill Duro. Casey Duro. Coca Duro. What do you call it? I'll put your hands up. I said, Duro. What's it
no
called?
objectives taken from either side.
Callista's a
Probably
bait. Bro,
considering
everything's
looking
a
for
bait in
something with
comparison
his
to
entire
us.
top
Isn't
side
it?
jungle is up. I imagine
Everything's
his
a bait
bot
for
side
us.
camps are also on the respawn, so if Canyon
Everything a
is in
bait.
the area, who I don't think
Give
was
me a
spotted, he
mic
was at
that sits
point
up like
backing
this.
in
Thank you so
bot
much.
side River, but if
Thank you so
Canyon
much.
is there and you try and go for
Kaduro.
big
Yeah, that's
rounds
what I
of the
mean. I
Alistar,
don't know.
can
I'm
backfire
sorry. I do not
quickly,
speak
and
Spanish. I do not
think
know the
either
song.
team
I mean, I know
really
the song,
feels
but
the
you know what I
necessity
mean.
to make too much happen. Obviously, for Genji,
You know what I mean.
look at that Ornn, the value that he's going to provide and the team fighting power that the team has. They're not going to feel necessarily pressured. But
Genji
even
Han
for AL,
Sama.
with how much skirmishing
What?
power you have, I think you can
Bro,
afford
Hans
to take
just
it
didn't
slow
do
up
anything in the
until
last
point
series.
where
Why
you
would
have
Han
to
Sama
start
go to
contesting these
Genji?
objectives.
We do have one of those objectives coming up in 10 seconds' time. It's the Grubs.
Bro, I think they'd rather take Han Sam D.
Duro's only just ticked over to 5. See Kyle trying to soak some of the XP in mid to get towards that 6. Both the junglers have hit mark
Right.
and have their ultimates available.
Game is
but
even.
Currently no real vision set up for either team up towards
I don't
the
know
top side
if it
river,
really
so
favors anyone. It's just
have
chill.
to
It's an
see
early game
a
chill
little
chat.
bit of a push
Early game
from either
chill.
into the enemy jungle
Get a
to
bit of
vision
ADCVG
down.
too. Nice.
Chovy, though, goes in with the weirding. Shanks using Tibbers to force him back, and now
Cool.
that might
All right,
be
Shanks gets a good
the
trade.
battle
That
run
opens
on
up
AL
Grubs.
going
Dragon's
Grubs.
not been taken. Not even a trade.
advantage
Canyon
here
wants to
when it comes
hover.
to the health bar.
Reset
Shanks
helped
won
by
his ultimate,
Genji's
but
bot lane.
does Chovy have
They're
his
getting
ultimate
grubbed
matter
out.
if he doesn't have the
Hope
health
is just
to
going to
walk over?
disengage.
See Genji still
They have an
looking
angle.
for a contest,
Hope
having
can just
won and
ulti in.
desperately try and get at least
All this
a
curtain call
grub.
probably going to be big. I mean, if AL get
They've
this,
done a good job of keeping Hope gated from coming in through that top
bro,
side
Shanks
of
is
the river.
going up for
being
Chovy
forced
again, but he
away
just used
in that
stun on
mid lane.
Miniwave.
Genji are the first
Levels up.
on the Grubs, but AL
Did
have
they get
secured
one grub?
TP
They did.
coming in.
TP
Tarzan
flank.
looking
Oh,
for
it's
this
not. It's
Tarzan,
Genji's
and it's
TP.
against the smite.
Kale engaged. Good call. The Forge God though. Look at the angle. Oh my god. AL is so split. Kale's dead. It's so split. Tarzan jumping in. It's a little bit late though. They've lost their primary engage. This is a wipe. This could be a wipe. This could be a Genji wipe. Chovy uses the last of his mana. Hope. Oh, there's always hope, is there? Always hope. Flandre! What? That should have been a lost fight. AL are winning with numbers advantage now. Oh, Keen got it. Keen got it with grasp. He flashes. Keen. No mana. He's got a Q. Oh, Keen doesn't have any mana. No mana. AL. Wow, they won that fight with numbers disadvantage. Kale died at the start.
It's a relatively even trade. Even the Grubs
Yes, good. 6 kills. 6 kills, game 1. They say Aurora has the weirding, but this is going to be my
really
weirding.
messy fight, and
Tarzan.
Tarzan might be in trouble.
No, he's okay. He's all right.
Try and walk away from this one.
Canyon goes in, he dies.
Comes lightning, but
He's
doesn't
okay.
follow it up
Oh,
with an audacious
maybe they
charge.
die anyway. Dura has no ulti. Here comes Q, dead. Canyon wants to trade for Tarzan. Re-engage. Big. AL just keep forcing. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Tarzan, insane flash follow-up with Kyle. Give them the tools and they will succeed. They ain't no G2. They ain't going to pussy out.
These are the combinations I
Holy.
love seeing out of this
Holy
team, right?
Lila.
Really, really playing around his limits, knowing who is behind him to end
500 for Tarzan. 500 lead.
in the mid lane, while Flanders
Show me the
just like,
replay.
okay,
Give me a replay of that. Oh, I want to absorb that into my veins. Show me the replay.
Overstep there from Duro. If he has the ultimate available, can just ult and
They thought they had Tarzan, but bro, AL already reset and they just brought people back mid. Like, okay, yeah, if they go on mid, let's go. They're getting in sucked into Lila.
themselves at an early deficit.
Chat, can you give me a come samnida emote?
Continued fighting from
So we
AL.
have one to add with
Look at the
Lila.
gold as well. The fact that Hope was able to pick up those kills and that damage of Flandre.
How do I spell
he
come samnida?
really salvaged that fight because the first couple of seconds looked like GENG kind of knocked it out of the park.
even that first grub fight, right? Like that
No
was
emotes.
all rumble damage
Korean.
kind of on the back
No
half of
emotes.
it once Flandre was able to get in. Again, this is not only a champ that he's
Where's
just
the
looked
replay at?
really, really good on this split, but also something he's been playing since he came into
Where's
the
my replay?
LPL, and it was one of his
No, not
biopics
bonsai.
even
What the
back
fuck?
in the early
Yo,
Snake
Ymir,
days.
what do you want?
Yeah, we try not
Tell
to
me.
remember the early Snake days.
Look, Flandre was great during that time.
He was really good.
This is the moment to bring up Afrika for Keen. Can we?
Holy.
We can go down
they can
memory lane
bond,
for,
you know?
for both top laners.
Both top laners rolled in the dirt, didn't they?
Split.
I don't
No
know.
one banned.
Shibal?
No one banned Beast and Baka's champions, so it's fine. I'm
What about
not
bot chai?
quite over that,
Is there a bot
maybe.
chai?
I don't want to talk about Keen's finishes.
What about Chai?
Unless it's recently.
He's had every possible finish.
He has, yeah. I remember that graphic. Can't believe that he was able to pull it off. For GENG, this deficit obviously not going to be the end of the world. Item breakpoints that they're looking to get is Sundered Sky on
I don't know, but I
Canyon.
found
As
this on the
finish
way.
my
I'm gonna put this
sentence,
in.
He does have it. Koenig working for Keen, as well as Chovy, obviously once
Not really
into that
relevant in
first
MSI, is it?
item. I'm also going to be looking at Keen. One of the big things with the Ornn for me is to be careful not to overgroup and hit your experience breakpoints. Many other champions kind of bound by stacks. In Ornn's case, getting to level 13, 14 as soon as possible is such a big deal.
Did I not say it well?
His power budget is tied up
This
in
looks
being
so
able
ill.
to give out those item empowerments.
It looks weird, doesn't it?
Teams kind of
Ooh, another
Right.
fight.
sussing out this.
Let's go again.
Yeah, some posturing going on right now, but neither team really
Dude,
committed to
Flandre,
it.
the
Canyon
flash
did
in,
leash
just
the
press
dragon,
Q,
at least,
unleashed,
it
overheating.
was-
Overexcited.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
did.
huge moment.
Yeah, you did. It's okay. So, I mean, 8 kills in
That
12
looked like a
rounds is
GENG fight. AL was
triple the
split.
usual
Kyle
LCK
got
game.
caught off first, and I can tell you,
Hey, come on.
2
now,
grubs
guys.
for
That's
AL at the back
outdated
end
narrative.
simply because
Sometimes
the
still happens,
re-engage
but-
was
but
so
more
good.
often than not, there is a lot of stuff happening, okay?
Korean lol.
I was gonna say GENG though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not necessarily
I
when it
know,
comes
I know,
to
I know.
kills. I mean, I was about to say, why are you setting me up like that, Emily?
No, I love GENG. I love both of these teams. It's such
Isn't
an
that
exciting
isn't that how they
matchup
say
for me.
haha? That's why
Just
it's a lol.
Number 1 versus number 1 as we see AL are going
Why is
to
it so
end up
big?
getting the first rotation on this
Why is
Drake,
that emote
thanks to
gigantic?
being able to push in that mid wave.
Yeah, not going to be any contest from GENG.
Isn't that
They'll be able to get
HHH?
played
Isn't that
for their
just
troubles.
HHH?
Playing on the opposite end
HHH?
of the map, not feeling really any necessity to go for any place.
I will say though, over the last sequence of fights, Canyon has hit 1,000
No, it's
international
KKK,
assists,
is it?
which is
KKK,
incredibly
KKK.
impressive.
Awesome.
What do you call a
Seventh
fish
player to
without
reach that
eyes?
milestone, so good job, Canyon, overall.
X oo. What do you
Sure
call
would
it?
have been more happy to pick up a couple of the kills in the fight, but 0-2-3
like
right now on this
kiki,
finish
okay.
out. Does have that Sundered Sky complete. AL having
What do you call
a
it?
little bit of the run of the map. Took those early grabs and
Fish.
got Drake.
Very funny.
Obviously,
Without
first 3
eyes,
kills
without
was hit by
eyes.
GENG.
Nice one. Nice one, bro.
Finishing his second
Nice one.
mask.
Hate watcher Harry, you weren't quick enough,
Obviously, to
man.
make sure he doesn't, confuse that with the mask too, which you should stay very far away
LeBron
from.
Nami.
I've seen this build a lot. The extra amplification.
Bro, they're already dead,
particularly on the
okay? We
champion that
buried
is
them.
very burst reliant, like the
We
Aurora.
buried them.
Need to be
We got to
careful
leave
not
G2
to
alone. They're done.
but
They're
that's why we
buried,
have
okay?
seen Shanks, I think,
It's
make good
done. We
use
go
of
back to
this
regular
counter pick
season,
with
and I got to
Yanni,
talk about them.
keeping Chovy on the back foot, which
I got to
has
talk about
meant
them.
that he hasn't really been able to have any impact in the sides, and I want to say skirmishes, but really it was just skirmish and a little bit of runoff.
The sad thing is, Lebrov didn't have a bad tournament. I think Lebrov just had a bad series.
These two teams, Chovy and Tarzan playing together on Griffin, obviously in the good
I think
old days,
BB had a
key
pretty
to
rough
stalwart
tournament
top laners of
overall.
their regions who
BB had a
went through
handful
some
of
hard
games
times
out
before
of
hitting
like a
the
pocket
limelight.
full that were good.
Kyle and Duro even actually just mirroring
That's one without
mirroring the
hands.
teams that they
Okay.
played on. with Kyle being on.
There's no way they change the roster.
GENG, then Live Sandbox, then.
I don't think they have time because
And
G2 are going to
Kyle actually had
EWC,
a
then
really
regular
big
season.
breakout year, was only a single game away of making it to Worlds in 2022. Did, you know, make way for the best Cinderella run of all time.
I really thought that team was going to make it.
Yeah. Instead, obviously, got bested by DRX in Game 5, and
the rest is history.
The rest is history. Duro.
What the fuck
the
is
opposite,
this
really had
emote?
a stellar performance in summer of last year when he came in and really helped.
No,
back then
it's
Live
me,
Sandbox
Joey.
with
No.
BNK4X rather with
Good
a lot of their
girl.
issues. Turn them
Hey,
into a
good
pretty decent
girl.
middle of the pack
Yeah,
team. And
Bucky.
Genji also has a habit,
No.
right? He did this with Delight as well. As
We got to
Joey
dive
might
here?
be in some trouble here.
Gonna dive here?
One
Joey, we got to
sack away
dive?
from having that stun back
teammate.
up. Tarzan's looking for him. Chovy stays around, doesn't finish the recall. Can use the weirding to get out of vision for
The
a
weirding.
second. Jumps forward between
Ulti on
worlds as
Shanks.
well.
Shanks is just holding. No one's taken up yet. Tarzan. Okay. 2 turret shots. Keen's going to ulti here. Flashes. Worried about the Aurora reach.
Should be able to escape.
Chovy does flash and pops the ulti. But Tarzan now has no flash. It depends on this play. Duro. They're just hitting Kyle again. Hope and Ruler going to battle it out. Hope wins this. Ruler knows. Canyon ulti. Flandre flashes. Genji catching flies. Either catching flies. Hope's just flashing in. Gets it. Wait, Hope got it. Kyle jumps in. It's a fiesta. Canyon's dead. Flandre. Duro can't kill him. Wait, AL are winning again. AL are winning again. What the fuck is this team? Holy. Kyle is crazy. He just ints so that they can win the rest of the fight or what?
Right? Especially
Bro,
with in that particular
AL
fight, again,
magic.
we're
It's
looking at
happening
the
again,
rumble
isn't it?
from Flandre and
Oh
Tarzan's
my
team
god.
contributing, as well as
Oh my god.
Hope is
AL are
going
2k gold up.
really deep in the back line, chasing
Bro, the
after
AL
the
magic
ruler.
is crazy cool. Give me replay, please. Please, please, please. Let's digest. Let's digest. Kyle buys time, flash, disengage, he's getting away. Look at Hope on Ruler, chunks him to half HP. Meanwhile, Canyon has the ult because Flandre's there. Curtain call, ulti immediately from Hope. W misses because he hits it midair, but then he flashes, Qs, kills Ruler. Then Kyle buys so much time that Tarzan got to ulti through all of them. Flandre is then separated between Chovy because Chovy has to leave. So Canyon doesn't get the support he needs for Flandre. So Flandre gets to pick them off. That was so well dissected. Bro, Kyle is crazy.
That's me.
Kyle's a psychopath and they're
14
nuts.
kills in 17
They're
minutes.
nuts.
We saw the Rift Herald picked up by AL as well, so
They're crazy, bro. Whatever happened in the first series where they're a little bit floaty over FlyQuest, like they have locked in for this one, bro. They're gooning already. 700, 800 Tarzan. Look at Hope. The audio cut out. Okay, we're back. 2-item Hope. Hope I didn't think I had a good starting series. This is a good Hope game so far. He's just sending it, bro. Kai'Sa on LPL 80 carries feels different. Duro, are we sure? We did this before. Guys, are we sure? Are we sure?
Get onto Kyle a little
There's
bit.
Tibba.
Tibba's going to come down as
But
well.
Duro doesn't ulti for that.
So they can't go for this full tower dive. AL don't have
As a
any
BLG fan,
defense.
every time I see all these AL fights, I get PTSD. Katie, because it feels very BLG, doesn't it? I think Tabe just molds, no matter what, mentalities into what he did with BLG, what he did with RNG. Guys, we fight. Hey, guys, what's AD carry doing? We fight. Hey, guys, what are we doing now? Fight. TP. We just got mid turret. Let's fight if they come. Flandre just teleported down a lane just to be here. They can't get tier 2, though. Shelly dies.
On that neutral objective than they were. AL will get the feat of strength, though.
Not so sure about the teleport, but everything else really nicely done there. GENG, I think correctly make the record. We need an early dragon. We have a lot of breakpoints if we can get later to the game that if we hit them, we still are extremely strong in the 5v5. Think of an Infinity Edge for Ruler. Think of a the fact when Keen is going to start giving out the ornaments, but the price is so heavy as Tarzan.
Hope needs to get in range. Hits Duro. Now hitting on Canyon. On the Duro. Hope's just saving Grace again.
And Canyon keeps looking for these opportunities together with Duro, but these skirmishes, they're not really hitting the mark.
And again, this is going to give Shanks time on this bot tier 1.
This would have been good for the EU series, this emote.
Should be able to take this
That would
down.
have been good. Before the enemy even realizes
out
what the fuck happened next fight.
And there we go.
True. They don't let him reset. They don't let him breathe. That's what I think. Casual's analysis on AL was pretty right. That's what he said.
This composition is kind of designed for it, right? They really want to get ahead,
taking it. You
especially
just want a
before
friend.
those Ornn items coming in, before Chovy, who again has been farming
always fight.
well in this matchup, despite
I think
Shanks kind of
stylistically
keeping him
it would have been good.
on the opposite side of the map.
It would have been
because
good
this Aurora
to see.
will still be able to do so much damage in fights.
Ruler now. RFC done.
What am I saying?
He really had to show
Stylistically,
big in the previous
this
for Gen
series,
G
I mean,
on
I
that
heard,
Jin.
I think Casual said Gen G stylistically should win this series because AL won't be able to do whatever they want.
Any Gen G fan can tell
But
you
is it a
sometimes
complete other way around where AL just don't stop fighting and Gen G don't have the time to think about what they want? You can position it both ways. I put Gen G over AL 3-1. That's what I said.
Even with how good the engage from Gen G is,
that's what I said.
So much burst is available, and I think Keen hasn't quite reached the point yet
Nah,
where he can
I'd
just shrug
Lila.
off a full-blown engage from AL.
But this is a great game from AL. Really good game.
As we see,
Pace of their comp. They got a lot of engage tools. They got a lot of dive tools. They don't need to stop. They played through lanes well. They matched the swap. The 2v2 was always in the 2v2 and vice versa.
A reminder, I know everyone was super hype about about G2 FlyQuest. This was my matchup because it is #1 seed from LPL versus #1 seed.
I mean,
from
if you're not hyped,
LCK.
dude,
Teams are so much
if
fun.
people aren't hyped for
We
this,
see the best of 5 series
if
score
this
at
goes to a
17-20,
game 5, we are
and then
eating
the
good
all-time
tonight.
game score at 104
We
to
are eating good.
136.
Now Gen G looking
It's 5:30 in the morning. As he will go to bed.
Shanks still pushing inside.
Yeah, I'll tuck you in. I'll tuck you in. I'll tuck you in. Give you a little bedtime tickle. Oh, speaking of tickle, Juro's going to have to ulti again early. Look at the TP. AL need help. KL again flashes away. Double searing charge. Keen, good. Equalizer, not bad. Zones off one. Ruler just getting chunked. Look at Flandre. Hope just ultied in again. And Keen's isolated. Flandre just zoned off the whole left section. Ulti, they're not done. Got Chovy. Chovy gets away to the other side, but look, Kael just wants to die, so he keeps him there. It's over.
Chovy flashes to safety, but the rest of Gen G do not have that luxury. Canyon has to dash away to the minion wave.
I don't want to talk over some of these big fights, guys. I want Medic to spruce.
On one of the 80 carries, he was.
They're gonna get out of con,
right?
bro.
I want to talk about
They
him
are
for a little bit
fucking good. Kael is gnarly. Bro, I watched this guy last year. I thought he was like so mid-tier as a support. He didn't do a vampire. He did a better vampire.
In Viper, we found someone better in Ruler, and here he's absolutely willing to just dive the backline. It becomes
Duro ulti early. Searing charge is good, but they don't have Chovy with ulti yet. But the equalizer's not amazing, but look at Flandre zone off the whole left side of the fight.
Basically doesn't get to join the fight, and Chovy wasn't actually there. Keen pulling that trigger
Kael?
when one of your biggest damage dealers is not
Oh my
available,
God, Kael.
particularly when you're playing a
Bro, he's just a bait. Look at him.
composition, the tank not included, can't quite do that, and it was Gen G that started
Vampire
off this
is,
whole
bro,
sequence,
Vampire's
but
not
then
it.
comes
Vampire's
above
gotten
this
better, but
fight.
he ain't anywhere near, bro.
I think in that team fight
Okay.
as well, you see how well Tarzan and Kael set up for the carries in these fights. In addition to, I mean,
Mad goes home
Tarzan's just
today.
a
Yeah,
carry
the
on
Mad
his
series we
own,
watched yesterday.
at this point,
CFO
on
pretty good.
The Pantheon, but you kind of saw their setup there. As long as AL have
There's still hope
one
for effort.
dive buddy to go with another, they play so well around these kind of
Over
big
Hung, but Hung, bro, of course he's better than Hung.
And now, Gen G in defensive mode. This is something where obviously, if you've watched his team even a
Pantheon
little bit, they often
is
are able
big.
to hunker down and find some great
Hope
re-engages.
having a
but
great
it's
game.
the
On hit
fact that the
Kaiser as well. I love it. I love
thus
it.
far haven't looked that clean. That worries me somewhat. Flandre does have the TP available. Gen G.
Here comes
they're down
TP mid.
about 4.5
Flandre again. TP's on command. That equalizer could be a big chunk. That equalizer could be a big chunk.
The equalizer also has the Seekers if he wants to get a little bit aggressive.
Wait for it. Wait for Flandre. Equalizer onto Ruler. They can't escape. They can't escape. Look at Flandre's equalizer. Oh, big Chovy ult. Big Chovy ult finally. But they don't get to call the Forge God. It's over. It's over. Flandre just smurfed. Flandre smurfed again. Shanks will kill this. They destroyed Gen G this game. He TP'd away, luckily. Is he burning, though? Does he die? No, he doesn't. Chovy, TP. Stunned. Oh, no.
On the backside of this.
Oh, my God.
Barely gets
Flandre is unbelievable. Flandre's unbelievable. Look at this equalizer. Anyone else would probably layer it here. Boom. Where are you going to run? Just as Tarzan positions ulti over this choke. And hope again. This guy just ultis off they just press R off repeat. I love the draft Tabe. I love it. He sidesteps Canyon as well. Such a baller comp.
Yeah,
this is
again,
this is grand final AL.
That you all get to see this anyone's legend on the international stage as we see.
Holy fuck, bro. This is like giving me goosebumps to BLG 2024. This is World's BLG 2024. It's giving me goosebumps.
This team, again, I think
I didn't get this versus FlyQuest. I didn't get in the best of 5 versus FlyQuest. It's like AL was warming up. I love you, Tabe. I love you, anyone's legend. I love you, Tabe. Bro, Jun Lover, when have you taken caps off? Have you only been in caps today or what?
With the international performance that Top Esports had.
Did Shanks play at an international? No, this is his first.
Yeah.
Shanks was on WE hard stuck for quite a while.
Incredible team, guys, and they're so fun to watch. This is a perfect composition for them, and you really see how willing they are to follow up as soon as one of them goes in.
And I generally trust GENG blindly when it comes to specifically how they pick fights and what they do when they're behind in the game, but in this game, I'm not seeing it so far. We're gonna
haven't been given a front to back. They've also got Jin. They've got Jin now versus Kyle, and Kyle's gotten ramp early, so he's gonna get it. He's gonna get second tanky item. He's got Locket. He's got a lot of burst. I think burst mitigated by Locket. Very hard game to win now for GENG. Chovy needs a miracle. Chovy needs some big ulti setup, but look, roll up, ultied again. Equalizer. Tarzan's in. KL misses, but they're gonna keep going. Look at them. Look at them. Oh my god, it's over here or what? 26 minute? Maybe I should have put AL as the fastest game winner in MSI. I think I did BLG. If AL get a draft that they can execute like this again, then it's a quick series again. Wow, wow, wow. Tippers is going to tank, they need a minion wave. They can't end, right? They're going to go for the end. Oh my god, they're going to go for the end. Dude, LPL teams are ending when it's like, I don't know. Should they go, we shouldn't end? Nope, KL's just going to tank. One gone.
It's a shellacking. GENG 20 series undefeated. And AL
they don't lose games normally. Flandre Flash, Canyon's just dead. That's another kill. Oh my god, GENG just got destroyed. What?
I'm so happy at anyone's Legends performance.
I know it was one-sided, but AL looked fucking good. What?
And holding their own, they were so aggressive. AL set the pace of the game.
Yo, KT fraud. Like, hang on, I've been watching LCK. I've been watching.
So aggressive.
I've been watching LCK. Oh shit! Oh shit!
And they
wanted to show us.
I mean, that's the kind of game where you're like, where you just say, this game can be flipped by some of the plays you make, but they got hands. They got hands. AL got hands. That was like the ultimate hands maneuver. Flandre had a great game. He did. Okay, let's see. GENG bounce back or not?
Them and be ready for
something that
better also team, so we get to see the full extent. And
let's see. It's a best of 5 chat. Let's not be game one Andes for once, okay? When you wake up in the morning and look at the world outside, you'll see that the direction of the wind changes from day to day. If you've made up your mind where you want to go today, does it matter which way the wind blows? At least this time, this visa will take me to a place I always wanted to go. What the fuck, bro? Is he a poet?
Story for him. Snake EDG.
Bro, is Flandre a poet?
Would you think that there's a specific first pick that they want to target here?
Look at their pass. Look at their pass, by the way. Snake Esports. He, by the way, he didn't miss a game. He played every single game from 2015 to 2020. From 2015 to 2020, he played every single game. Flandre was never subbed out. He never sat on the bench. He never took a day off. Every single game for 5 years straight. That dude grinded. And yes, sometimes Flandre is fraudulent. Sometimes Flandre, bro, has these inter games. But then when you see games like that, you're like, I understand why he won Worlds. Let's go, game 2. Game 2, chat. Don't load. Hey, load.
When they pick a fight,
Don't fucking scare me like that.
Really open for anyone's legend going into the second match is, again, this combination.
No,
of
we're okay.
Kyle
Katie, we're okay. Right, don't do it.
Find something in this draft that will be able to get
Flandre's
onto
lows still
Ruler
beat most
as
of
easily
EUNA
as they
highs.
did
Oh, nomad.
Let's have a look at how the draft goes down, presented by Omen and HyperX. Rise and Trundle banned away
All
by
right.
GENG on the blue side, which they...
Coach Kim, what has he got for us?
Skarner and Talia.
He dealt with IG. He can deal with GENG playing against AL.
Wonder what the pivot is going to be. Most likely early
He's
jungle.
still
pro.
asked.
Here
He's not
Defy is
asked,
a
bro.
pick
He's
that
just inconsistent.
I was about to say, if they don't ban it themselves, most likely is going to get picked up here. I like the Skarner ban from AL. GENG is the only team that in LCK consistently can make
Okay, they're going to go,
Does mean that so far
Talia's permaban. Chat, did anyone have Talia in their bans? I think maybe I should have done that.
And ooh, the bar is coming through, which does.
I had
leave
Vi in
the
permaban,
up
but
potentially for
I
Chovy.
think with Eastern teams that'll be the case. I think everyone bans Talia.
Before we see more
Azir
picks
is
come
open.
through in this draft, just
Chovy,
because
Azir
that was
open.
another huge question for me.
Shanks
was,
can
would
play
Shanks be able
counter
to
picks into it.
kind of control
Shanks can play
Chovy?
Cass.
And I thought he
Shanks
did
can play
do,
Syndra.
a good job in that. And yeah, you're
Shanks can
never
play
taking
Ori.
this Azir away from the LCK, but B also.
They also
just
have
a
Twisted
champion
Fate. That's
on
also
which
open.
Chovy
Twisted
can
Fate is an
control
option.
Entire team fights, can leave lanes.
It's not that they
roam
have to play
sides.
it.
He's just so good on this pick.
Poppy. Oh yeah. Poppy for Tarzan. Poppy for KL. Either one. Sign me up.
Couple of years, obviously a lot of big aura Azir players in the region, but he finds ways to keep surprising us. We love the Poppy pickup here. We often see that combined because you can very easily slam people into the wall. It's also a good pick into the Azir.
Flash
Takes
or
away a
D-Lash.
lot of
I put it on D,
potential,
chat.
needs to be a
I put it
lot
on D.
more considerate when that W is up. And again, you
Twisted
basically
Fate.
have a very
Makes
similar
sense.
core
Alright.
where what I think will be
He's
Tarzan
0-5, by the way.
combined with
Maybe that's the
Shanks
bait
will
pick.
have the ability to pick
Tom,
up
what are your
single
thoughts on
targets.
international not banning?
This is huge to me because TF
International
at this
not banning?
tournament,
What do you mean? You
we
mean have
haven't
Fearless
seen
but
it
no bans?
See as much success, I think, as people
I
would
think
have
you get
wanted, or, I
you
mean,
get
I
similar
loved
game 1 drafts.
watching really strong Twisted Fate. In fact, in that Hanwha Life series,
intentionally.
where we did see Chovy kind of piloting
Would it
that,
work?
with
I
great
think he said
success. I mentioned
internationally.
how much I
Oh, it's
love
someone's
that
baby.
composition, the next Gen G fan.
Yo, that could
with
be me one day.
Great success.
Next Gen G fan, bro. That could be me one day with my daughter. Bring her to an international. You got to put earmuffs out. Their ears are very sensitive, so you got to cover their ears.
I mentioned how much I love that composition. The
Cute.
next Gen G fan, that's really cute.
Intentionally, no,
as
because
we see, the Gwen picked
you
up
can't.
for Keen on Gen G side.
You can't work. You'd get fined for it.
Heavy
If
magic
you
damage
fail a
topside,
ban by
a lot of the physical
accident,
damage
it's
coming
fine.
out
But if you
from
did it
your
consistently,
jungler,
you'd get
if
fined
you
for
are
it. You get in
going to
trouble.
play
You get in
towards
trouble.
that. Also means
Also,
that
if you didn't
both
intentionally
mid
ban,
and
like
top into
bro,
AL, through this
everything would
first
be
conversation,
open.
which
You
is
get the
not
same
something
drafts
too
game 1
often
for
see.
everyone.
Obviously, they just
I
really
don't know.
prioritize these
You
two
have to
picks.
ban.
Not really
Yeah, you do.
surprising considering
My kid's
how
first words
good
for
he is
FF.
on the Gwen and how good
My first words
obviously
were
is on the
Chovy.
Azir.
Nocturne, Gwen. Strong scaling in solo lanes for Gen G. Canyon doesn't have the Orianna though. And so Nocturne versus Twisted Fate. That's just what it's going to be about. Who gets there first? I want to see a good, we can leave Jungle Flex here. Jax is a very good pickup against Gwen. So Flandre gets a good solo lane. Also matches scaling a little bit and side lane pressure. Twisted Fate can play towards top. We've got options. Bot left alone.
And again, this is another
This is a game where I think Gen G want to pick Kalista. So a Kalista ban would go far. And then Hope doing Ezreal or something versus Azir versus Gwen would be nice. Versus this comp, Ezreal, Xayah. Those are the two picks for me for AL. If they ban that away, I think I'd be a bit clueless.
This AL team.
Misfortune. Okay.
Second phase of bans, both the bot lanes yet to be picked. That's AD carry and support for both.
And for
teams.
Gen G,
NF
I'd
is
take
the
those picks
first
away.
ban out by AL.
I'll take those picks away. I
Paranoid
would say
bullet time
Ezreal
does
is a
not
really good
sound
ban
like the most
against
fun
AL right
thing
now.
to deal with, so no real
Because
surprises
their
there.
damage
But they
profile is
want
based a
to,
lot around pick, but they also have
some
good
of that
range.
damage in the darkness.
They have good range with an Ezreal draft.
If you think Nico is
If they think Enchanter, Lucian Nami, okay, yeah, plays around the jewel and the skirmishing of Twisted Fate a little bit better. Jax is great so far versus all Gen G champs, true. Honestly, level 1 invade from Flandre, just walk in.
ability
try and take
for
blue.
Nico to get onto the back line. Particularly that TF can definitely
Why
be
is
susceptible
Canyon
to that,
so cute? I don't know.
Would not mind that seeing it picked up. Instead, it's going to be the Rakan banned here.
GENG ruler on a ruler. Big.
Really similar thing,
Where
right?
is
You jump
Cadril?
on top
He's
of the
on his
Nocturne,
stream,
you
bro.
quickness, it's super easy
He's
to
at
get onto
home.
that backline and just put
He's
down
not
a
there
huge
yet.
amount of CC and
Chat, when
allow
does
the
Cadril
Gwen
go?
and the Azir a
When does
little
he
bit
go
of
over? When does he
time
go to
work
Canada?
their way through whatever
When does he
front
go
line
over?
is
Do you know?
presented to them. GENG, we'll see where they go with their final ban.
What do you
Could
need that to play
continue
League of
finish that
Legends?
80
It's
carry
just
force.
natural.
Something like
It just
Ezreal
happens.
actually is a nice
Sunday,
enough
Monday?
ban when you're
Is he
playing
going
the
this week?
Nocturne. Instead, they'll get rid of the Renata,
Wait,
which
today
does
is
make
tomorrow is
sense if you're
Sunday. Is he going
looking
tomorrow?
to play on that front foot in team fights.
But if he flies to Canada from the UK, doesn't he miss a day? Doesn't he miss a day of co-streaming?
It to be the Ezreal and
Because there's
not
no
the
breaks.
Silver.
It's back-to-back, isn't it?
However, I am also curious because obviously if you save R5 counter pick for Kael as support, you can also flex that Poppy into the bottom lane as well and save
There's
it
a day
for
off? Is there a
Tarzan
day
to
off?
have a jungle counter pick.
Ezreal also good both into the TF, has the ability to just
After this round, there must be a
from
day off.
gold
Okay.
card, but also into Poppy,
Ezreal
one
was
of the
really
few
good. Like I said, I
carries
think Ezreal's a
that
really
is
good pick here for
able
AL.
to not have to worry
They don't have
about
hard
getting
tanks
knocked
on
down.
GENG, and it's not like
Doesn't really matter
they're a
whether
comp that
Tarzan
once
is
they
going to
go
play it
in,
jungle or
can
whether
kind
it's
of
going to be
continue
Kyle, as that
re-engaging. I
flex
think
potential
Hope can
obviously does
space this
remain
really
in
nicely.
place.
I like the
Now, what
Ezreal
is
pick,
bot
but
lane going
I
to be
think we need
for Ruler and
to
Duro?
round
They
out
struggled a little
engage.
bit in the 2v2, but it didn't
So
really amount to too much. It
either
was really
Tarzan goes like a
after the
Sedge
laning
here,
phase where the trouble for
or
this duo
Senna.
arose, and
Senna for
I don't
ruler.
think that
Will
they-
Senna look
anyone's
good
left to
on
draft
anyone
is
but
as
Massive?
rough for an AD carry, but still with a Senna, Ruler might be
They need
running
engage.
into a lot of the same
Nautilus
issues
here
that
would
he
go
did
hard for
last time
Duro.
around.
Nautilus point and click would be so good against Twisted Fate against Ezreal.
Cards, obviously, that can lock him down pretty easily.
Against Poppy, whatever.
I wonder
I mean,
where
it's
Duro
a
will
it's a
go
much
with
of a
some
muchness.
awkward
Nautilus is really nice.
Emily, you were about
The
to say
old
it.
classic, I will not be surprised to see the Nautilus locked in, pairs super well with
But
the Senna. And additionally, if
Rakan's
they
gone.
do make it through,
Ezreal has Karma. They could go Ezreal Karma lane. Fuck the lane. I like Ezreal Karma here. Leave Tarzan with Poppy on jungle. You could play Poppy bot for Kael and just run Tarzan with a harder engage champ. But Nico as well. Nico as well for the 2v2.
We see the
I don't like Brom Ezreal.
Could be the Brom coming through as well.
Brom into Gwen, I guess.
Brom into Nautilus, one of the
Into
most
Naut,
classic
yeah.
support counters we have ever seen.
Medic
It's
knows.
gonna be a
Medic knows.
hard,
I do not.
hard
All right.
lane for Ruler and Duro, in my
Yo, chat.
I like it.
I
When
love
it
you all.
comes to
I
the
appreciate you.
ability
The
to
fact you're in here
mitigate
is a
this,
blessing.
Nautilus
It's a
obviously
blessing
also
from the Lords of League.
did
I'm going to
enough
run ads so you
from
don't get them in
the
game. I
village
run them now, so again,
buffer
you
your
can
way
tier
out
1,
of the
Twitch
ultimate
Prime, and
in case you
avoid
get
them
knocked
for the
away.
whole of
I
MSI
do think that
restreams.
the Brom, as good
No
as this
spoilers,
lane
please.
does
I
make
appreciate
the
so far that you've held your
opposition a
mouth
little bit more
closed
awkward.
on
I
the
think their
issue on the topic. I
ability
want to watch
start
AL
fights
Gen
at
G for the
moment
first time
last
in
around
peace,
was
just
good.
like you do.
This
Or maybe you
time,
want to watch it
is gonna
again.
be a lot more reliant on
But
the
I
Poppy
appreciate
and
there's
the
people
TF
that are
with
watching
Kara
again that
before
aren't
tower
sharing.
draft.
I'm going to press
Last
ads
time
now.
they
Yo,
had
thank you
so
again for all
many
the love,
ways
all the
to start
follows.
fights, and I think it's really what
Consistently here
overwhelmed
every single
Gen
day.
G.
Internet,
Gen G
rise
this
or
time
shine.
in
It doesn't matter.
extended
I'm here.
fights, extremely
Really cool
strong.
mechanic.
I do think
I want to show you
their early
something.
levels are
I want to show you
quite
something.
rough,
What?
though,
This
looking
game, I hope I won't
at what
forget.
AL have
Hey,
available.
watcher Jerry,
And
I'll
that's
be
exactly
sitting
what
here
I'm gonna be
waiting.
looking at, right? Again, this Shanks Chovy matchup against one of Chovy's signature
Pigeon.
picks. Non-subscribers, we will see you in 30 seconds as I continue to talk about
Non-subscribers.
this draft. But yeah, again, that
It's
is
because they run
going to
ads
be
at the end of each
Chovy
game, but
versus
because we're
Shanks.
chat, because we're
Additionally, if
scrolling
this
past and we're
opposition
going to each
does
game,
get
like
ahead
as soon as the
from
last game
Legends,
finishes, I'm
they
running
have
3
that
minutes of
ability
ads,
to
so
jump
it's
on
sort of for the hour.
a lot of
Do
the
it again.
Gen G carries
Do it again.
if they can separate and get ahead in early skirmishes.
So we do big blocks
Potential
now.
does feel pretty good for AL. However,
Jerry is my
if
brother.
we get past
Really?
25,
Really
30
now.
minutes and GENG on an even keel, there is few
If Chovy
compositions
Azir
in League
loses,
of Legends that
GENG's
have
cooked,
higher
true.
damage output than a Gwen Azir Senna.
It's
Yeah.
disgusting, right? There is so much damage
But
available.
can they get through the early game?
AL, dominant game
That Twist of
number
Fate
one.
is going to
Gen G
move
gonna be
like
looking to
Jagger.
bounce back for all those Gen G fans that
Okay,
are
chat,
included.
it's simple.
I would like this
AL
to be,
mid-game, massive spike.
back and forth on
Gen G,
series
hyperscale.
as
They have a lot of all-in. They have a good engage with Nautilus as well.
I would be shocked if even TF if we don't see an early invade here, and it looks like GENG also keenly aware that
Super
this might
simple.
be happening. And
AL get the game rolling. That's what you want to see.
What is AL going to do with the early
Cat and
jungle
Findus.
control that they have here?
Nice
There's
day.
a counter invade happening, but that's spotted out on a ward. And
Brom early in invades, always the best champ. I think Naught.
Away immediately. Now pathing up towards
No, I think Brom is the
top side,
best
trying to
invade
sneak
champion
around
out of
here.
any support, especially with Poppy.
A little bit of mind games happening from Gen
Free
G
E
as
setup.
AL will just control this bot side
Now,
jungle.
are you worried about point and click engage for AL? Someone might ask. No, I am not, I don't think. Gen G in 4. Bro, okay. Sure, you say that now. A lot of people would have said Gen G in 3.
What will get will found by Cow and Hope.
Oh, Flandre is going to spot the
But
fact
maybe
that
not.
Cannon's
How can
here.
teleport be that bad, but there's still 5 TPs this game?
The Jax is so
What do you mean?
annoying in
There's,
these early levels,
bro,
right?
there's
We've seen
there's
this so much.
5 TPs plus there's spellbook on KL, so there's 4 TPs.
Flandre should be able to walk
I wanted
away
to see
from this one,
Flandre
as you
invade,
say.
but
Still
Canyon got the
7
smite and got
seconds
2
on the camp
first.
stripe, but can base and then
Oh,
TP
that's
back.
not
I guess we'll
worth.
just run to the lane.
That's not
He really wants
worth.
to catch this XP.
I think the timing there was too late to do
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
basically, because now
agreed.
you are going to be substantially behind in experience.
Berlin Sirens, no more, please, yeah?
And as we see what
Okay,
how this bot
that
lane
was
2v2
cooked.
goes, I am
That was a
actually
bit cooked.
curious if Tarzan is going to go for
Flandre has 0 CS.
potentially a dive here
Loses
because this,
about-
we talked about the
he
level
loses
1
the full
power
level.
of this composition, but also just the setup onto this Senna Nautilus with this invade being able to link up with the push.
Ooh,
that Kyle and
Flandre,
Hope have
we
been
need a
able
bit
to
of
get
recovery. We need
already.
a bit of recovery here. We need some recovery
It just
effort
feels really
top.
risky, right? He's spotted on vision. We saw both Ruler and
level
Duro
2's hit.
pathing back. They've hit the level 2. You have
You say
so
chat?
much
I'm trying to make
CC
sure
in
you can
Nautilus
see.
only with 2
They're not low
levels, so
either.
they'll back away.
Yeah, and he recognizes that this isn't BLG.
What, and Bin just fucking in.
I'm still not over 2023 MSI and Shun diving approximately 15 times. This top side, though, I think that was actually, we'll see how much it actually ends up
Flandre needs
mattering,
attention,
but
Tarzan.
Delaying
And you're
Canyon
going to have
for
to
a
give it to
little
him.
bit and giving
He
up
wants
this
grasp.
much,
Oh, he doesn't get it. Spaced
control
out.
over the lane, I don't think was the right call. Flandre has held on to his TP.
Okay, Flandre is in a
and
dying
didn't
hole
end
right
up
now.
missing out on too many minions, but this early
He just
laning
wants
phase is
grasp.
gonna
He
be
wants
fun
to
for
heal
him.
from
The
it.
big problem for
He
Flandre
wants
as
as
well
many
is
minions.
It's a split map, and he's on the
Oh
wrong
my
side
God,
of it.
King
His
just
team
flashed.
pushes in, looking for the kill. Can't quite get it onto Flandre.
Flandre gets the flash from Gwen.
Now will recall,
And it's
then
not like a
teleport in.
lot
We saw
is
pings
lost.
coming on the next
Flandre can pull
wave
this up,
from
turn back,
Gen
turn
G,
back, turn back. We're good.
implying that perhaps they could
Also,
look for a
Shanks just
dive on
moved
it,
up.
but won't
He
be
just,
able
he just
to
blindly moved
have
up. That's
Canyon
cool.
come across in
That's
time.
cool. Nice little cover.
It does look like
Flandre
he
just
is
gets through now.
actually
TP back off this wave.
stopping
The
his
problem is, wave's going to
back.
crash
So,
again.
yeah, he-
Keen is going to use 4Q and
Probably
just.
gonna have to stay through this wave.
I think he should be okay, right? Nice trade from Hope.
Is going to land onto Duro. We saw the curse of
He's
the
hit, but he's okay. He's healed up a bit. He leveled up. He leveled up a bit.
Flandre, though, I mean, it's only a couple more minions, and then he
He's
should
back.
just
Yeah.
be able to recall.
But he's 15 CS
The Dawn
down.
Shield
Chat.
doing
Oh, this
quite
is a
a lot
horror.
of work
Flandre
from
insane.
Look,
Game
even
1,
if it
Game
doesn't
2,
end up
decision
going
making has
down,
cost
it
him
does allow Keen to
250
take
gold.
a touch.
Oh,
Forward, Shanks
wow.
with the gold card.
Gold
Didn't
card not
look
there
in
yet.
time, and Chovy has
Oh, he has
the
the
flash.
flash.
Canyon now with a fear tether. Tarzan using the steadfast presence for the movement
Oh.
speed. Double TPs invested.
We're getting a bit antsy.
I really think
It is a
Flandre's
double
just
TP.
going to try and jump out of this
Canyon
one
gets it, but
afterwards.
where's the
Does land
follow-up?
the
He's
counter strike,
keen.
but Leap strikes to safety.
And Shanks going
AL's
so
top
low
side
in that after
is
initially
getting
trying to
hurt
get
a little
the
bit.
play on to Chovy.
Maybe
Both
Gen G.
mids should be able
The
to
death has
just
been
come back,
over
TP
over
to
exaggerated.
wave. But yeah, that was. I thought
You know?
Gen G
Yo,
would
intoxicated.
maybe have the counter punch
Big.
there.
Well, I thought
Yo, thank you
Gen
for
G
the 2
was
months, bro.
gonna step a little
I
bit back
appreciate you,
and
man.
take a slower pace. They've doubled down instead. A
I
lot of
appreciate
action here
you.
early on. Keen straight up flashing on top of Flandre for that level 1.
So I need to change
Now
goals.
Shanks being forced to flash as well. Favorable trade when it comes to the summoners for Gen G. As this top lane
The next
laning
70
phase,
hours.
Still remains in a rough spot after the level 1. We'll see if
Opt-in.
Tarzan is able to kind of
Start
bail
discount
out
of
Flandre,
subs.
who without the TP,
Gift off
and I think
5
without
more,
knowledge of
5 or
Canyon
more
is
tier
just
1
gonna have to
subs.
abandon ship.
70 hours.
Yeah, this is
Start
really rough
discount.
for him
Start
as we
promo.
see Duro already out on the map looking for a play potentially
flash.
in this
Okay,
mid lane.
nice.
Won't be able to get in range. We saw teleport coming out from Hope, running that as his summoner spell, so he was able to catch the wave that was pushed in on the top
I just
side.
saw that.
Expect
Why
to
not?
see Keen now pathing down towards bot. He already
5
has
or more.
Ruler in his
Discount.
top lane.
And
35%
we
off.
mentioned,
Wow,
you know what
holy
happens
moly. Okay.
Sometimes if your top lane matchup goes rough,
I'll
you
deal
end up
with it after this
swapping,
game, chat.
right?
I'll
And
deal
we
I'll
see
deal with
Hope
the
responding, immediately coming to this top side, while Flandre will actually able to get some one-on-one time with the minion wave down here.
There's a little buffer there. I do want to highlight the fact that
Hope in this
Shanks
lane is
doesn't
good.
have his flash is a big deal.
Hope can just
TF
he can
in
solo out this lane. He's
particular,
fine. There's the
we've
power of
seen this with
Ezreal.
really any
Support can go
immobile
anywhere.
mage that is
Usually Ezreal's
playing
fine, you know.
into
Has
the
flash
Azir.
available.
You're at a much
Refund,
higher risk. So I
scammed.
do
It's
think
only
actually
5 or
fighting
more,
for
pup.
Cryo becomes way
Not
more
1.
risky because if you step up and Azir swoops you back, you
So
don't
it doesn't.
really
I
have a
can
way
set
of
it for
dealing
6
with
hours
that.
here, but I get
And
7 of
Canyon
them.
is
So I just
approaching
did
that level
70
6,
hours
really just
to
the
cover all
slightest bit
streams.
of experience, and he'll have that available.
Yeah, he's about to take over, and the big
I'll just
thing
keep
will
doing
be
it. I'll just keep doing it for like every 3 days.
Tarzan for a wraparound.
Keen has no flash here. Tarzan's on his way across. Keen does have
Oh
the
my
needle
god, he
with
doesn't
that
get
level
stunned.
6 hit. Pops the hallowed mist.
This top gap is hurting AL.
Knock into the wall here. Gets the hammer shot down.
Tarzan
Gets the
helping.
buckler as well for a bit of shielding.
He just can't do anything. Tarzan, Flounder doesn't want to jump on him.
Movement speed to walk away, but that's Keen's ultimate down.
Guys, I'm really worried about top. Top's a bit of a gap. Tarzan has to sacrifice a lot in this game. Just a fake court. Ulti out. Nah, paranoia, he's dead.
Just in time.
Whoa, and Canyon's able to hit mid.
And that's exactly what I was looking for from
Oi.
Canyon's first ult, right? We knew he was going to take
Bro,
over
Hope
with
is
the level
smurfing a
6.
bit. The movement here is
2v2 still fighting
clean.
up here, but I don't think anything's going to come out of that. Really, really nicely done from GENG, immediately using that Nocturne ult pretty much
Such a
as
classic
soon as it
GENG
took
draft
over.
of full scaling, true.
No flash available means
But
that Shanks is easy.
Flandre
pickings.
looks like he's caught up in some CS, but I think he's slow pushing, so I don't think it's real.
Able to use the shroud to stealth Duros,
But Shanks is
even
getting
though he
popped
was
a bit.
stunned, they
It's
couldn't
just a
get
fake
more.
pick. If you,
Some
I said it in
trades
draft.
there,
The
even
bait
though
of the
it's
tournament could be this
favorable
TF, you know.
because Cal is sitting.
Wow, good trade. Wow, wow. This 2v2 is switched on today. He's alive, just if only just.
Must be sub 10 HP there.
19, it ticked over in the little thing, but
not even close.
Could have been, yeah, could have been a little lower before it ticked over as well, but I saw it get as low as 19.
Duo survives and Ruler able to catch the wave. We'll have another look at this. It's really nice. Canyon with the 6 just jumps in immediately.
Yeah, and this is a super simple play, right? He's on chickens, he takes over, he has the ult. Chovy is already there with the Azir ult. No flash on Shanks, able to capitalize immediately.
I actually, I'm pretty sure he was able to pick up a scuttle before. I think he just wanted the chickens, and then Chovy was like, get over here!
Chovy tried to get away here. The gold card comes in. Flandre with the counter-strike. Doesn't flash for the chase onto Chovy.
Chovy, though, is just free firing. I mean, this is not a good fight, right? Flandre ulti comes in. Brom's coming in. Bit of help.
To bolster the defenses
For Grubs, I don't know, Grubs, you're a little bit low. Canyon's ulti's going to come up by the time we get to number 2. Kind of worried, kind of worried, kind of worried.
Right now, while this is happening, Keen is just going to be able to push in towards that wave.
Kind of
I
worried.
don't think the Grubs are going to go the way of GENG, which with a composition like this, I think is a big deal. AL also have a lot of split pushing power. We'll see how much GENG is able to get. If they can get Keen even further ahead while also picking up a dragon, they might not feel too bad about it, but particularly with TF and Jax and denying it from Gwen and Azir, that's a big deal.
Yeah, and we do see the TPs coming out towards that bot lane, but GENG are going to be able to clean up this Drake. It doesn't look like AL are going to be able to do anything about
I mean, they
it,
swap
right?
sides of the map. They gave away 3
classic
Grubs, which is nice for
GENG that
the
we're
Jax.
used to seeing, right?
I'm happy
Taking
that we're playing
advantage
Twisted
of
Fate and
their
Jax, and we're
timing
focusing on
windows
overloading
and
side
finding
lanes,
cross-map
and we
plays
play
instead of
ourselves
contesting.
3 Grubs. Good. Good.
We do see Ruler.
Be not afraid.
currently
Lila, okay, Lila, Lila.
really what you
Romolt
always look
can
towards
save
with
it.
the
Okay,
Senna, it's just
Lila,
that
Lila,
counter.
Lila, Lila. What way to Lila?
Pretty
What
much
way to
on track,
Lila?
right?
Woman Kui.
This is really good. 27 at 9
What
minutes.
what
That's
you
super
do?
solid
What
because
you
get
what you
more as the
do?
game goes on,
Lila,
usually
Lila,
a little
Lila,
easier to
Lila.
pick up as you get a little bit more range. And when you start
Flandre's
to take
caught
these
up.
towers, you can then shower
Flandre's
your
caught up.
jungle a little bit more because you
I mean, it is a counter matchup. It is a counter matchup.
It tilts me every time when a Senna bases, when like there's no objective on the map, there's no tempo reason, and then there's 2 souls in the dragon pit, and you're like, come on, that's free money.
He's already got shoes.
True.
What does he need 2 more souls for?
30 souls for all of them. 30 souls.
That's so bad.
I know, it was really bad. That's fine.
That's terrible. It took me a minute to get that.
I get it, medic. I get it.
there's
I
one
just
kill in
I just
10
can't
minutes.
laugh
This
because
is-
you're a doctor and doctors don't make jokes.
It's really
Yeah,
good League of Legends.
This is
but-
back to the LCK.
We get to have an opportunity to have a nice chat. Isn't that more valuable?
Well, you just told me my jokes are rubbish, so...
True.
Oh, hey,
True.
Not, I generally
Medic
am a big
got
fan. I hold
fried.
it to very high standards. Okay, so really it's on you when you think about it.
For the moment, 10 minutes in, it's a small gold lead for GENG, around 300 ahead. Keen has been able to even out that top lane a little bit. He's actually 4 CS
Sorry, I'm just
up.
checking something.
Chovy and Shanks are facing up towards top.
I'm
And
just checking
again,
something.
Chovy has a very small lead. The only really big advantages is Hope is about 200 gold ahead. Canyon's about 400 gold ahead because of that first.
Look at the goals down the
blood
bottom
he
of
was able to
stream.
pick up in
Holy.
mid.
Yeah, but I think GENG
Goals
are super
everywhere.
happy with this, right? Like, we did talk about the potential pushing power with having the 3 grubs for AL, but this composition for GENG, once it gets rolling, and especially as it gets late, is going to be very, very difficult for AL to play into.
Flandre, his Counter-Strike, still full health. Shouldn't be too worried. Duro shows up now.
Flandre doesn't use the leap strike yet.
Right,
Does have a ward
right.
in his
We
inventory.
can't do
doesn't even
anything.
need it.
Just
blocks
showing him
the
to try and
Counter-Strike,
pressure.
gets away.
Poppy's also moving down.
That's just Jax.
Flandre, he's a bit behind in CS again.
I mean, Jax
I
in
guess,
general, again. Flandre
Keen just kind of has the
fell
items
behind
for
a
it.
little bit. Obviously, not the end of the world. There wasn't really an
No,
opportunity
and
for GENG
Shanks
to
is
snowball. That a more aggressive
in
pre-6
line
jungler,
because
I
of the
think
fact
they've
of the
looked for it,
Twisted Fate passive, but
with Nocturne,
Chovy
not
is
really
ahead.
the
Chovy
case.
is
So we see
Chovying
that
a little
Flandre,
bit.
while
He's doing a little bit of Chovying stuff, you know?
behind, about half a level.
He's doing a little bit of Chovy stuff, and that's always an issue.
CS,
But
not really anything to write home about. As both junglers here towards the bottom half of the map, but obviously Canyon, much easier time to get to these lanes as Duro and Ruler wandering around mid.
Chat, I don't want to talk too early, but do you think the IPv6 thing fixed my internet?
Went for the Swifties first, but when he gets
Because
there,
it
very easy
like,
for
do you
him to
think it
clear
was
out
something
waves.
to do with
Not
IPv6 and it
really
was just
as good
cooking
at
it?
clearing out waves.
Someone
He
said there
can
wasn't
do it,
enough
but it takes
issues
a little bit
happening.
more time.
But do you think it happened?
Doesn't have any AoE in his kit. So you see Tarzan
I mean, I'll say that and then the
shadowing
internet will
Flandre
cook
just to
itself.
make sure that he is safe under this tower.
And you see the consideration of GENG, like, can
Yeah,
we do
I
something
that
there?
guy.
But again, it's Jax.
Well,
so
I'm waiting if
neither
it doesn't.
Nocturne nor Grand really will be doing a lot of damage.
There have been streams where it
As we
didn't
do
fuck
see,
up
of
for like
course,
6
the
hours
Griffin
though.
boys.
The boys.
I just disabled IPv6 on my computer.
25 career head-to-head.
I was like, it's the 70% win rate on the same team as
Yes.
rookies that surprises me, right? It was such an explosive
It's generally a good thing to do.
rise to form for both of them and for the whole team.
It really was like that era of LCK, although internationally, obviously, not the highlight of the region. The Griffin and Dom1 rosters coming up and what they were able to do for the league and their impact still being felt. Even Doran, right, was on this team as well.
Well, now I know big protein.
I remember
We'll see,
being
chat.
at
I mean,
2018
there
Worlds
are
and
plenty of
everyone was
times where
just
it's
like,
just fine.
if only Griffin had made it. The LCK.
Why would I disable it? We're not in
would have
2012
taken
because
it,
apparently
right?
there's issues.
That was kind of the sentiment because this Griffin team meant a lot to the LCK
Causes
because
nothing
they
but
were
problems
a
for you.
harbinger of what was to come, right? Kind of.
Chat, I've tried
a
everything. I mean, I'm going to get a new Ethernet
aggressive
cable after
team, a
this, just in
shifting,
case,
like,
you know.
almost,
If I do
changing of
DC,
the
don't worry,
guard,
I'll be back.
I guess you'd say.
I'll be back, don't worry.
And this is why people like me and Chronicler are always like, anytime there's a potential Griffin reunion, we're going to bring it up.
True, where's Viper?
Impactful team as
Where's
we look
Viper
at the
when you
game.
need him?
Item spikes, one item hits across the board. Nothing too
I
surprising.
didn't stay up for
think,
this?
when
Oh,
it
hell
comes
yeah.
to the builds.
Bro, then he's in the
This
right
TF,
place.
though, has
He's in the
really
right place.
been
Yo, don't
kept
bag.
in his lane, not
Yo,
able to make
Arkanoid,
impact.
what do you think?
That there
I think
will
next fight,
obviously
I think
be
next fight
the
AL need to
opportunity
take.
to
That's
try
what I
and
think.
collapse once we get to the
We
actual
got Trinity Force
objectives, but it
Ezreal.
doesn't look
Shanks
like
is
AL
going Rod of Ages.
Right now, and I want to highlight, I think that
Rod of
AL,
Ages, Twisted
when they
Fate.
don't have control of an area
We're
compared to
not
last
doing
game, we'll have
anything
a
like
much
Lich
harder time of
Bane,
actually getting on top
Rapid
of
Fire.
GENG.
We're getting a bit of scaling in there. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like Rod of Ages Twisted Fate against this comp that's going to outscale you regardless. This TF champ needs fucking items to just punch a gold card in. Poppy ult. Got one. Fight. Fight. Twisted Fate. Fight. Fight. Flandre coming in. Double counter strike. Lights are off. Duro. Flandre needed that. Twisted Fate ulted, but he just went to top.
Yeah.
For the Drake.
Someone had to be sacrificed. Might as well be the.
But they got two
Norway's
dragons. I
ruler.
think GENG,
Did have
this
his
is a
flash,
very
but
good
not
game.
opting to flash
This is a
the
very
Poppy.
controlled
Moment to
game
remember
for
down, and
GENG,
the
and this
threat
is
of
like,
a TF
when
is
we're talking about
coming.
playstyle, I
They
guess
made the
that's what
right
we
call
mean.
Not to continue that as we.
GENG are just not
Will the
letting
Dragon go
AL
for
control
Twitch?
pace at
It's
all. They're
Hextech
chilling.
Drake, and I think Hextech
Rule of
Drake, to
15
me,
minutes, 45 souls.
the
He's
strongest.
on
Also very
track.
happy that we have the Hextech gates, but I want you to look at the GENG comp and think about a Hextech, because even just a single Drake, the attack speed is kind of insane.
Yeah, it is.
Senna with Hextech just feels so good.
It's not okay.
It's great.
But
what are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's fun.
Well, it's fun if you're the Senna. I do think we saw right there.
How's the internet
what
doing?
Dale's
Well,
probably
we
gonna be
dropped
looking
once,
to do, which is
Hagrid, but
use the
we're
Poppy
still
or
on.
the TF to
It's
create a
been
numbers
3 hours
advantage,
almost of
blow
new
someone
stream.
up, and then go
But
from
it
there.
does this. It does this. It might even drop out like
from them,
twice
right?
a stream. It might only drop out once a
They
stream.
were
It might be
able
fine.
to get
We'll see.
Duro, but Gen G
If it is the
now with this
IPv6,
composition,
that would be so
still
weird, wouldn't it?
scaling very well,
Someone
played
before
very
said
patiently,
IPv6,
and now
it
have
causes a lot
two
more issues, not just that.
to their
But it
name.
could be a world where it just caused that.
Shanks using the Destiny a little while ago to get back up
see.
towards the top
The lower,
side, I
lower
believe.
bracket.
So yet
Yeah,
to see
fucking
the
Harry,
proactive use
stop
of that
it.
Twisted Fate ultimate. We saw one where he tried to escape Canyon. Apart from
Won't
that,
Wake
it's been mostly just to
LAN
get
if
back to
IPv6 is
lanes
connected. There are
to
still
make sure
issues.
that he can catch
Yo,
the wave at the
Zeno.
right time. Rifthold started here,
Yo,
but
thank you so
Canyon
much for the
vision on it.
13 months, bro.
It was more a tentative
You just sound like ads,
suggestion of
dude.
doing
Fair
the
enough.
objective than
Bro, thank you so
anything
much for your
else.
support. I appreciate it as
Looking
always.
For the last embrace doesn't land it onto Hope. Will continue to farm up those stacks. Currently sitting at, I think, about 50, 47 overall.
G2 Calist. Nah, man.
If they do entrench
I
themselves
think the
in a
time of
position,
G2 maybe is coming to an end.
on the reversal, hard for Gen G to get in.
They
Poppy
somehow
and Braum
always
are
find
some
a
of the
way,
best
but like
zone
it's
control
getting
you can get.
less
The threat
and
of
less
Counter-Strike
convincing.
is
And then
always
internationals
there,
have just
and
flopped.
Mana Brush controls there for Kyle. Teleport comes in.
Dredge line into Brom though. Poppy ult. Poppy ult. Okay, it's away. They're in. All engaged, but Canyon has no follow-up yet. Jax back in. Counter-strike onto Ruler. He doesn't flash for jungle. Oh, Chovy got an Emperor's Divide. Flandre not dead. How does he not get hit by Dawning Shadow? Shanks good flash. They got Herald. They're in it immediately. Shut down over to 80 carry. And Hope just charges it to mid. AL are trying to be fucking
The
crazy.
thing there is that Chovy was CC'd throughout the entirety of that fight.
Yeah, it was.
Effectively,
He got an
first
ulti in though.
got hit
They
by a
did good
car
damage.
because the
How did they
initial
not get
setup
more?
there,
How did
things
Genji
looks
not get
good.
more here?
Tarzan isn't able to get anyone with his ultimate. Ruler is in
Look,
a
Poppy
safe
ult,
position,
help.
and Genji
Canyon goes in for the steal,
But
taken
here,
by Brom.
not
I think
able
that's
to
double
actually get
smite.
anything done, and then the moment he goes in, gets CC'd.
Flash
I think
under
it's
Ruler.
Tarzan that slams him into the wall.
How does Flandre
So when
not
the ult
die?
Comes out, is enough to be done. And
What?
Flandre, a master of stalling in this fight.
Yeah, that and
Flandre
also he was
stalled
stuck
last game
in
as
the
well.
pit
Shut
with
down
Hope,
big for Hope.
right? And as he was CC'd, Hope was just
Big Ezreal.
able to
Big Ezreal.
get
Also, if our Rod of Ages Twisted Fate gets
That
ahead,
said, Gen G this time
then that's
around,
different.
This isn't a must-win fight, right? Like in this case, the composition just skills insanely
Somehow
well,
equals
as we have
caps. That
highlighted.
caster sounds
Keen's
super
approaching
sexy.
his second item, going for Nashers.
No, she meant
Chovy,
medic.
knowing him, will be going for the Rylai's
Chat.
here.
Yo.
And the next Drake fight, that's going to be a much more pivotal point. If Gen G is able
Yo.
to set up a soul point, which I
Archer,
think
can I
with
say who you
how
are or not?
the previous Drake fights
Can I
have
say
played
who you
out,
are?
they're gonna be
I mean,
looking
people are
do
going
as
to put
well,
it together.
looking to
People are going to
for
put two and
priority
two
towards it.
together.
Bot side, do you need to clear
Sure.
all the vision that
Hello,
has been
chat.
set up there
This
by
is Medic's
AL.
wife. Who do you think this is? This is Medic. Why are you not an MVP, a VIP, a SBB?
set up by anyone's legend.
that.
And
They're a little bit close together for my liking. I would like them to spread out a little bit more, perhaps.
But the vision in that area is really
I heard you're
good.
sick.
Yeah, it's so
I went to the pool in your place.
spotlights.
It's
Yeah.
cool. It was cool.
Well, you
The
need
pool
to make
was
sure
cool.
there's
On
no
the hot day, the
pockets where
pool was
someone
very
can hide,
cool.
you know? It's scary.
In the pool.
It's true.
you see the entire
Medic isn't single.
and the back of the
It's important.
He's sad about that.
For Keen taking that first
Nah, he
tower will put
got snatched up.
Gen G either a kill or a neutral objective away from
On
claiming
God?
the feats of
You're not even-
strength.
yeah,
They
on
only
God,
both
true.
a kill and a neutral objective
Why are you
together, and
acting
that-
like it's
that's why
secret
the Riptide
info?
fight
I
was a
just
little
I
bit
don't know
important,
how
to put Gen G
because I
up
just don't want
towards
to
that
reveal
point, but as we
personal
say, not
information
too
of
pivotal in
of
terms
friends
total game
without their
stakes.
consent,
One
you know.
highlight, looking at the item. Rather looking at the item finishes, we do have. That
I heard it was
two-item
crowded.
spike for
It
the
was a
Ezreal,
bit
something
crowded,
we
as you'd
very often
expect.
Talk about means that Hope will have a lot of carry potential. In
I
this
thought Medic
upcoming
and
fight.
Vedius were
No
together. They
two
were.
items
They were,
for
but
anyone
something
else
happened.
on the map right now.
But the big thing is the damage that Gen G
Something
to be able
happened.
to get onto these
I think
side
Vedius
lane
is
turrets,
now
right?
together with Magic the Gathering.
Chovy able to get damage
Where Medic
on
is,
that top tier
he's
one. He should
developed
be
a
able to
steady
take that down.
relationship with
Ruler
Magic
getting
the
the
Gathering.
RFC
But
right
Vedius has gone all
before
in, you know.
This potential
Not a
Drake,
Medic
yeah,
stream
he
watcher,
attacks.
bro. I am. You see me in there.
He see Shanks running from base, didn't have it off the unshielded spell
Okay.
book. Keeper's verdict. Tarzan stops the channel.
Shanks
on it.
going
There's the
where?
Destiny pop
You
to
go
get
behind
vision.
mid?
Keen's gonna
We're
jump
not using
into
this
the
ult
pit,
from
but
Shanks.
lands Unbreakable going down as well.
Disengage engage. I think we should just look for the fight. AL, look for the fight. Oh, Flandre's dead. He's feared. This is a bad fight. Oh, Chovy. They can't do much. They can't do much. Shanks ulti did nothing with it. Look at Hope, bro. Hope is trying. Hope is trying to 5v2. Hope got 2.
Looking for a little bit more. Everyone's so low.
They can't because of Dragon. Shanks doesn't have rapid fire, by the way. Oh, he's got no cards. Okay.
And it's the ace for GENG.
And although Hope almost turns it around with a 2-item spike, it's the team fighting.
Yeah, Vedi is married to Lost Ark, but he's obsessed with Magic.
The turn onto Flandre, beautifully done.
Only an
there.
abusive
and
one.
It takes away a lot of the safety for AL.
True.
Yeah, as you see, obviously the TF ult coming down from Vision, but then Keen.
I guess, yeah, it does come down for Vision, but
out of the fight.
Look what he does. He gets gold card on Ruler, that's it.
And then
Chovy ult,
right?
spaces Chovy, and Tarzan gets locked in.
Dawning Shadow comes across
Yeah,
all
wow.
of it, and you really see the strength of this composition.
Yo, Chovy
As
is here, man.
rolling,
It
they
is
can
clean.
kind of
It is
just
clean.
Run over you.
I think Tarzan has been a little early
It
on the
is clean,
trigger
chat.
with these ultimates.
Hello, have you watched G2 Fly? I have, sadly. Quinnet, feel free to unleash about that series, bro.
The soul point is
Oh
picked
my
up,
god,
and I
we
want you
have
to
watched
look
it.
at that man in the top lane. As we've talked about for a large part of his career,
was
has
embarrassing.
been in, well, I
Feel
wouldn't
free
say
to
ELO,
unleash.
but definitely not a great
G2
place
Fly
when it
chat.
comes
There's no
to
spoilers for that
Now
series. We're
staying
done with that,
4-0
thankfully.
on biggest individual lead on the map. 2 items done. And this Gwen is only going to get scarier.
I don't know what to say about that.
That's
Oh.
insane.
Right now.
Larger than the team gold lead right now at 2.5K.
Holy.
AL do
Flandre,
have
that
some tools.
invade
Hope
kind of
doing
cooked
so
up
much
the game.
damage
It
in that
cocked it
last
up a bit.
fight. If he's given a bit of time, he can begin to
I
get through
also
GENG,
feel like
but
Shanks didn't
with
get to ult and
Paranoia, with
play
Chovy
through any
diving
other
in, with
lane.
Keen
Like, I
diving
feel like
in,
this
it's
twisted
just
this
so
twisted
difficult
fake
for
pick
you
so
to
far at
do
MSI.
much.
The
Ruler
reason
now
it
at
failed so
69
hard is
stacks.
because
It's a
there's no
nice
early
little
game ults
22
that try and
minutes
elevate
into
and
the game.
escalate lanes. What do you do with Twisted
Sorry,
Fate?
I
Well, I
can't
think
laugh
you hit
at
6
that.
and you
I'm
look for
fine.
overpush lanes, you punish, you go.
Another thing I did want to point out,
You could
as
argue in
GENG
pro play, you
are
can argue against
starting up
GENG.
this
It's like they
Otacon
didn't give
is
any
their
opportunities,
attention to
but
side waves, right? They've had their side wave pushed out.
There's the ult.
pretty
Even sacking
consistently.
waves.
Double TP coming
He
out.
goes.
Raze
Look
coming
at
out
where
to the
Shanks
Poppy.
went.
Duo knocked up, but
Oh,
maybe
wow.
put a hook
Hope
out of that or
this
something.
game. Keen TP'd in front of 5. They're going to take the leash. They're going to take the leash. Tarzan have ult. Tarzan doesn't have ult. They're going to flip. They're going to flip. They're going to go for the fight, though. Oh, Keen got Tarzan. Tarzan's dead. Tarzan's dead. Canyon died. Who gets it? It was autoed by fucking Azir.
No, it's Chovy actually that takes it in the end. As AL now on the retreat, the hook just short. As AL managed to get out, but GENG win the fight.
It was a team effort. Literally everyone showed up on that Otacon
Did Brom not have Smite?
And it goes
Spellbook,
the
did he
way
not
of
have Smite?
GENG, despite a great initial blow from
Did Shanks
AL.
not have Smite? Did
The
Shanks die?
objective flip turns into a bit of mayhem.
Go back. This guy's cracked.
Absolute chaos.
Did you
Also,
see
you
that?
have two
Both junglers taken out.
We'll go forward
too.
to
I was
replay.
really curious to see
Okay, true shot.
who is
Good
gonna
damage
end
on
up
Ruler.
taking
He has sustained, though.
it in this
They
one.
TP in. Flandre's here. Keen's in. Keen's angle's kind of rough.
And it's
But
Keen
Canyon
that
still has the
is, I
ulti.
think, the
It wears off.
big difference
I guess they
maker.
can't
Has to
see
book-
him. They can't see him because of
book
the
out initially
ulti.
is
Heal up from Ruler. What are we looking?
spotted, but he demands so much attention, and even with Chovy
Ulti.
and Ruler being low,
Duro.
we see that
Depth charge.
Shanks
Gets Poppy.
and Flandre need to respect him, and
Kael just kills with Atakan's
while
help.
Kael as well as Hope are able to take out Canyon, their own jungler also perishes, which means
Why am I
that
looking at
Chovy
Duro?
on the Azir able to get that last hit could have
What's Duro before that?
End up taken out too. I was really curious to
What the
see
fuck?
who is gonna end up junglers taken out too. I was really curious.
Did he QSS? Did he bell it? What
Say
the?
both-
What happened?
Both junglers taken out.
Where your smites?
Really
He
curious.
doesn't have belt. What?
Yeah, I was gonna
With
say
Q?
both junglers taken out too. I was really curious to
Oh.
see who is gonna end up taking it in.
Bro, it's really hard to see that in the fight because you're looking at the damage that it's really hard to see it because you're looking at this. You're looking here. Poppy ult. I didn't realize it was down, I guess, because I didn't see anyone
spotted,
fly.
But he demands so
That
much
is
attention,
cracked.
even with Chovy and
That is so cracked that you can do that.
Gold lead maybe not that crazy, but the
He
Otacon
buffered the ult.
going
That's
their way.
so cracked.
The Senna stacks, the flowers,
What?
and the threat of a possible Hextech Soul.
Keen now a full item ahead of Flandre
He has
as well.
10K
Has
gold.
2.5 with the Seekers complete. Flandre still just sitting on that Triforce.
24 minutes in, time for a soul check. 80 souls at 24 minutes.
Looms in the distance. AL will have to try.
Okay, maybe Ruler gets the pass. Maybe Ruler gets the center pass.
Who, especially with the paranoia now, with the Rylize, with the Nash's Tooth, with the range on this center, like how are you getting onto that backline?
And this is what we were expecting coming in today from GENG. They are happy to pick fights,
Who is
but they're
milky?
very
I'm feeling
deliberate
pretty
when
milky.
and
Why?
where. And in this game, they've been turning that early prio into fight selections much better than last game.
Yeah.
And here I was talking about that kind of side lane pressure that they've been able to establish, push out their side lanes, go mid, try to crack this mid turret, kind of take over the map before this next Drake is up in just under a minute.
Neither of the top laners have TP currently. I think Flandres will be up by the time the Drake spawns. Not quite sure on Keens.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Aaron. I don't know about it.
Now is actually working his way down towards the mid lane.
TP
Really
is a bit far off. They should be able to get mid. Ruler's got range. Ruler's at 80 souls.
Just to get a little bit of extra health underneath this tower. The tower, the target.
I think Genji have scaled way too early, way too efficiently for this game to be AL.
The sieging power of this Genji comp is obviously discussed.
The mistake early from Flandre needs to be studied. Shank's Twisted Fate was not it. I feel bad for Hope and Kyle because I think Hope and Kyle played their lane well. I think Hope played really well.
For this soul, even if you somehow find a Baron angle, I do see some pings going down. I don't think that you're going to be able to make it work.
But again, it's like reliable buttons to start the fight. It's Gold Card. It's Poppy that has to follow up. It's Jack's jumping. It's Brom. They don't actually have engage. They're just hoping that GENG overcommit, but like, bro, it's GENG. It's a Fate ulti. We see them. Ulti misses. Tarzan missed. Oh, that's GG just from that, isn't it?
Tarzan has to flash away.
That's just GG.
Haven't lost any health yet. They continue to push forward. Onto Kyle. Canyon going in with the paranoia as well. Flandre looking for a strike, but all of Genji scatter, and he finds no one. He'll go to an early grave.
Is GG.
As Genji turn their eyes towards the
Gifted
soul.
subs discount. Oh, who put that there? Who put that there? XGG is gone, bro.
It's so
It's
hard
gone from 7TV. Someone got rid of it. How about you add it?
Hextech Soul is there. AL are going to try for a desperate play. We
Holy
see coming
fucking moly.
Making their
Yo,
way
Panda,
over.
thank you for the 50 gifted. What the fuck?
Up towards that top side has the Emperor's Divide, the only ultimate available for Genji.
Holy moly, dude, the oil's coming out of my ears. Yo, thank you for the 50 gifted. You're crazy, bro. You're actually crazy. Sorry, I need to rewind, chat. I'm fucking looking at oil. I'm looking at oil. I'm looking at oil. Yo, Panda, lock in. Panda, lock in. Just for the fight. They're flipping the game. Twisted Fate gets it. Chobisi gets the sent back. The flick back. Did AL get it out alive? It's only Hope alive. It's Hope. Tarzan's going to get chased down. Can he get out? Oh, Keen's got him. Keen's got him. Hextech Soul slows. Oh, GG. Did Tarzan get out? Tarzan got out. And I think, did,
the only one with the Baron buff left.
Oh, because Flandre died.
You're going to see immediately they're going to start pushing on the top
Okay,
side.
bro. Tarzan solo Baron. Nice. I respect the flip. You can buy infinite cables now. I can. Yo, 50. Thank you so much.
It's looking good.
Yo, Artrom, how'd you dodge it? Chat, who dodged it? Yo, K-Low, 24K. Yeah. Thank you so much, bro. Panda, appreciate it, man. Don't mess up my pick'ems. Well, I want Genji to win for pick'ems as well, but I got to tell you one thing. AL Game 1 looks spicy hot. Genji Game 2 looks spicy clean. But clean and spicy not always the best. I'm having chicken and watching the games. Well, Artrom.
Does have reinforcements on
Can't
the
win
way,
them all,
and it looks
can
like
you?
Genji
No?
not
Can't win them
really
all.
wanting to veer too deep into enemy territory.
Can't win them all.
Not sure where Tarzan is.
I could go for some duck right now, chat. I'd love some duck breast.
Collapse.
Duro's looking for the flank. Tarzan rooted with the last embrace. Chobi's here as well. Keen's on his way towards the back of the fight. Keeper's verdict coming
Okay,
out.
but damage? Do we have damage?
Legends will think this is a fight they can take. They can't.
Boy, he's flying. He's Chovy. Chovy has flash. Chovy has ult. Watch Chovy. Duro almost. Keen's in. Canyon slow. Hextech Soul. Chovy. He doesn't even need it, bro. His ult missed. He's just autoing. Hextech Soul is just so broken on the chase. That's what I expected out of Genji. Clean game. Punish mistake from AL for that early top laner. Fuck him a bit. Ruler JDG sticker. I like it. Tarzan was griefed. Yeah, Flandre Shanks. Not good game. I want to see Kyle on proper engage. I think Kyle needs proper engage, not Brom.
with the inhibitor and the next.
I don't like the Twisted Fate. I think Twisted Fate's a bait pick at MSI. You're going to hear it first. I think Twisted Fate is just an overreaction from teams at MSI. Twisted Fate's a massive overreaction. I just do not see it doing well, ever. It's 0 and 7 or some shit. I thought Senna was bait, but I think, bro...
Farm the Senna as
for like a team like GENG, Senna just it fits stylistically with every comp they run.
It is, and the only good cheese you could say from AL's perspective is like, all right, Fearless, the Azir's off the.
Look at that! Ow.
The board.
Dude, look how much look how much damage this Ezreal did, just running into these two the whole game. They have healing, so granted, it's like when you hit a tank over and over again, but he hit everything. Like Hope is having a good series, and for AL, I think that's really good. They've got Hope. They've got Hope.
In later fights.
You don't think TF is blindable? Agreed, yeah. Pale engaged in the last fight for the opposite team, bro. Brom is not engaged. Brom is not engaged. Chat, remember, Brom always disengage. Brom is not reliable engaged. He has an ulti that, like, can be spaced, but outside of that, Brom is not like a Nautilus. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things are not like the other. G2 got slapped. Holy pretenders. Akali top does better than Gwen. Would Akali been better fit than Jax? Jax was fine. He just entered. The matchup's good. Jax into Gwen is fine. Jax in the matchup early is actually pretty good. W's long cooldown. Counter-Strike's a lower cooldown than W.
We're going to see.
I'd actually...
All right, Medic, lead us in, baby. Lead us in. Get me into draft. Now. Now. Here we go. Game 2, chat. No pauses. No worries. This wallpaper you like? Katie, I don't know about that, man.
Back when he was on Dumb
It's weird.
This is a player you can
it's
play
leafy.
for, and he will 1v9. I think
Trap
that's what we swung
yeah, I don't think he's blindable. Yo, Lantern, I agree. I don't think he's blindable. Yo, Lantern me up. Are you a Jax OTP?
If his laners are struggling, then Tarzan fully takes
GENG
over.
picked Azir first this game. Yeah, they did. It was left open. But now, permaban, we're good.
That second game, if Chovy does get a single kill,
I'm impartial in this game. I have LPL bias in my blood. What the hell?
Is strong.
AL.
I'm pretty sure impact on the TF. A pick
what the fuck is that?
that I still do think
they
is
put
strong,
they put them as Teletubbies.
A single game, and we're not going to see a win a game in this series
okay.
either.
Pretty sure it's 0 and 7 at the moment.
That would make sense. It's good, I swear. Next, just one more TF game.
Oh my god.
Just one more.
Curse of the boo-boos.
And I do want to point out that
bro, those are
really
weird things with
teeth.
GENG
is the Yorick,
ew.
which we were kind
they got teeth. They look. Oh my god, they're fucking scary.
I think it's been one of his best champions across this
Maokai ban leads me to believe you got one jungler left. Actually, AL, no. That's not true at all. You got Tarzan. Tarzan, you don't have Xin, you don't have Pantheon. Vi is up though. Vi for Tarzan.
His opponents might not know the counter matchup, and he gets to them first.
Varus instead.
Sometimes
I care more about that. GENG are going to pick Vi here. GENG are going to give Canyon Vi and Chovy Ari. Can we live with that? Can we live with giving Vi Ari to GENG?
Powerful AD carry, or the last thing that we see.
Or do they go Sejuani Yone and play more scaling drafts?
You do want to run like a Vi Ari here.
Yeah.
You want to go for something a little bit picky. You don't sound too infused by the Vi there, Mal.
Talia's open actually. Wait, what?
Champion that has really been struggling, but this should be the main talking point.
What?
And I think we all kind of glossed over.
Talia's banned, not banned. What?
Absolutely.
I don't know what you can go into Vi.
Performances on this, and even though I think
Trundle
the Vi is
Ari.
the type of pick you can draft into, right? We see things like the Wukong.
You could go Trundle Ori.
Even the Trundle does come through.
Ori hasn't been picked yet, and Ori in the lane for Talia. Is it okay?
For GENG.
Yeah, and that's what makes these red side bans really
Plus,
interesting.
Ori,
right? Because
Ori to speed up Trundle is just a classic at this point. I mean, it's like a historic classic, isn't it?
Kind of does leave up, okay,
enable Trundle to run harder.
Picks are we going to allow through?
Yep.
But
can you explain the Xayah ban? It seems weird to me. Xayah ban, because I'm assuming that if they didn't pick Vi, they were thinking, let's pick Vi 2-3. Maybe they thought Canyon was going to pick like a Sejuani here or go Trundle himself, go a different comp. But then also Talia's not banned, so I don't know. Maybe that's early in the draft and they're like, hey, let's try and bring Vi on our side. Because normally, Xayah is a really good ban into things that have point-and-click engage like Vi, right? Because Xayah can just press R. So, yeah, I don't know. Xayah ban is a bit weird.
Could be an Aatrox
they could be
angle here.
worried
We've often
about
seen
the
that they can
matchup
go Sion, but
between
with
Varus
this
and
Trundle
Xayah.
Sion
I don't know
rotation,
how
you
it
both
goes,
take
but
away one of Sion's biggest
taking Trundle
counters.
from Canyon. Dude,
I
isn't
was kind
Canyon
of
an
wondering if
Inter
they
on
were gonna
Trundle?
leave it open, 'cause Genji obviously
Also,
can't pick it,
Sion
because
blind
if you
pick here.
Sion in the Trundle,
There's
you're
been
kinda
one pick in this
asking to
tournament that
get
hasn't really
dunked
been
on.
punished.
As
Callista,
there has been,
no,
I was
Mbessa.
actually thinking that they were
I was going to say
to commit
Callista
to the Callista
against
because it
something
actually
like
does have the
Trundle
ability to
sounds
punch back
horrible,
against the
doesn't it?
Varus. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case. It's going to be the Mbessa for Keen, really playing into
You
the
pillar
scaling
Callista,
there, right? We
she
saw
gets
this,
slowed, her hopping gets
many
slowed,
times.
she
Mbessa
can't get
is a
around, she has to
champion
go
where
around
at
the pillar.
very least you need to ideally
Who are we
free out.
glazing
You
today?
Can completely take over games.
Give it all to me.
Even though Sion's laning phase obviously applies a lot of pressure, you
Yo,
also
Panda,
his
yo,
sustain
big
of
thank you
Mbessa
again,
should
bro.
really be able
Yo,
to
you've now gifted
actually
100.
threaten any kills.
Yeah, completely
You've
take
gifted
over games, and then
100
also with
in
the
like the
picks
past
already
week, bro.
in
Your
this
generosity
comp, right? She has
up here.
so
No, I really
much
appreciate it, man. It means a lot.
ease
Means a
with
lot.
the CC, the Genji
Thank you
already
for using
have
the
to be able to
discount.
lock down key targets in the backline. We see
Chat, there's a
Nico
discount
already
over
taken
5
away
gifted subs.
by
Discount.
Yeah, they're looking for an R4 Renata here.
Why
I
no
think. And
Twitch?
even though I don't love
Because it keeps
blinding
crashing all the time.
Renata, I think you want to deny Varus Renata because as a 2v2, that is insanely tough to play into. And Nico is the biggest counter we do
Really
often
keep banning
see
this Lucian.
into that champion.
Lucian banned away by AL. There's the Renata ban actually.
So they're banning the Renata themselves.
themselves. I guess knowing they want to go in, and it's quite telegraphed with the cease and desist, having a hostile takeover coming down on top of that would cause quite a lot of issues for Genji. Will AL now look for the Callista ban? Or having already seen it.
Call me crazy. I don't like Callista for Genji.
Without the Renata, it's not as
They
strong.
skirmish a
Still
lot.
very
This
powerful
comp
late
doesn't feel
carry
very
in
like
her
Genji
own
inspired. It feels very much like 1-2 items. They really push and trying to bring tempo into the game.
Away, so
I think Genji needs a transition. An 80 carry here that scales a bit better would be good.
Basically built for him, champion with an absolutely insane penta level.
But to kill the Scion is the problem. If they go Callista here, it's more about the takeaway maybe, but you've already got Varus. Ziggs would be good. Transition. AP as well. Add a bit more to the pool. But then they take Leona, which is like the best pairing, and Nautilus is not available.
Ruler Ziggs to come out here, that's a curveball.
It is a curveball, but also, again, if they are able to make a lot of really
What
early
kills
plays
Ziggs?
with this composition,
What destroys
obviously-
Ziggs?
Yeah, Mbessa aside,
Ezreal's not up.
you get that Ziggs
You've already got
out,
Varus.
You get him taking turrets.
Sorry,
super,
why do I keep
super
talking about AD
quickly.
carries?
Yeah,
I mean,
the
there's no
Vi-Ziggs
engaged support.
combo
You can
is
take Leona away as the best
absolutely
engage,
awful to
but they want to go
tackle
Bard. They
against.
want to match range
We
with
see
a bit of
the Bard
range.
coming in for Kyle.
I'm just used to I'm used to Varus already being out by game 3.
On opposite sides
Into
of the
Talia.
river, covered here.
Oh, where can you go? Where can you go? It's the where can you go comp. Where are you going? Cyanol. Where are you going? Bardol. Where are you going? Castle. Miasma. Where are you going? Pillar. Where are you going? Chains of Corruption. Bro, this is the where are you going? What's the current state of Viego and pro play? Very niche. When all junglers are down, we've seen him game 4, game 5 so far. Akali, where are you going? Sure can flip in.
And that's kind of Shanks throwing down the gauntlet, right? And also AL throwing down the gauntlet, being like, we believe
It is a front to back though.
in our mid laner. I love Chronicler's face right now. He's not happy at all with that pick.
I think there are drafts where if there isn't a lot of CC, if there isn't a good
Yeah,
way
Akali
to
versus
disengage, the
this
Akali
comp is
can
a little
really
bit
pop
hard.
off, but into the fact that you're playing into Vi, you're playing
Rakan
into
picked, okay.
Talia, which outside or obviously in the laning
All right,
the one
they got some form of engage. Leona was open, but they didn't want to pick Leona. They didn't want to pick it into this lane. Interesting. They went Rakan instead. They can kind of roam and sync up a little bit easier with Vi Talia. I'm surprised Genji got Talia. I'm just saying this pick is pretty fucking good. Chat, I'm going to run ads. I run ads so that you don't get them in game. The new 50 gifted subbers, you'll be fine. You'll avoid ads for the whole of MSI. Big thanks to Panda. If you haven't thanked him already, go and send him some love for the fact that he generously dropped a big 50 bomb. I'm running ads now so that, again, you don't get interrupted. Twitch Prime, Tier 1 will avoid them for you. I run a big bulk now because we do not have any gaps between the next game and this game. We go straight from here to there.
However,
thank you for being here.
Really well in this comp.
Chat, I got to fill up my water. I'll be.
And for me, the X factor on AL is Kyle on that Bard. I think Bard is a champion
Bard long range
that can
engage.
warp games.
Chat, listen,
in many
I'll be.
ways. There are a good amount of immobile carries on the enemy team.
For the non-subscribers, you can join us back in 30 seconds. We'll see you soon. As you say, like both compositions are quite explosive here. It feels very much about which team wins the early game, which team manages to get prio in their lanes, get the push in, control the map in the early game, because neither team has great comeback potential, although you never know.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to be either of these short-range characters trying to play into the amount of damage that's available on the enemy end. I'm kind of with you there, Medic.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about how snowball-y the first 2 games were. Kind of expecting to see it here as well. Really interested to see how these early skirmishes end up going. Again, especially if this Gen G comp goes rolling and you're able to get that Ziggs out on the map early.
Guys, it's 6 TPs. That's
Let's
not good.
go!
That's not good for the action.
It's
Where are
6
my
TPs
combat subs?
and 2 unsealed spellbooks.
We got the unsealed spellbooks too.
We could have 8
TPs.
teleports at one point in this game. Just the sky lasers coming down as everyone...
Think about the movement. Think about the rotations. Not yet though, because they, you know.
I mean, they could
need
if
to
they
act,
really
well,
wanted to.
I guess they could. Need to wait for spellbook.
They do. Tarzan's going to get a ward in here on the Razor Beaks. Looks like it's just standard lines of scrimmage for both the teams. Canyon's going to start on his bot side, pathing up towards that Ambessa, whereas Tarzan on the Trundle is going to start on the top side. Keen with a nice little bit of fancy feet there, but we'll have the double dash to get away.
Yep, and both teams are going to know where these junglers are going to start. As we see Flandre and Keen headed up to the top
It's
lane.
cold
and
lasagna.
We kind of have swapped starts, right?
I don't
Fly's
know.
going to be heading
I
up
just don't
towards
have time
that
to
top
heat it up.
side, and then the Trundle is going to be pathing bot.
I don't think Shanks is going to have a huge amount of fun in the
No,
early
the-
He is
phase
not.
in
The
this
first
mode.
6
This is gonna feel
levels
bad.
are not good. Chovy.
Has Rule ever played
19
Ziggs in
and
pro play?
3. On Talia
I mean, he probably has.
has been also, if I remember correctly,
8 teleports in one game late game with spellbooks.
You know,
Oh
I
my
don't like to
God.
brag, but I'm going to brag. I think I'm the
Dude,
best Talia in the world.
spellbook
and
is just, it's overtaking
given
him.
his recent form, I think that makes sense. At MSI, I think that the Zero game was kind of more of what we were expecting. When it comes to the ults, not necessarily the most high impact, but the amount of damage and pressure he was able to generate very clearly was something that Gen G heavily relied upon. As Keen,
Yeah,
again,
it's bechamel
going
sauce.
to set up some deep vision.
I made
really
it.
wanting to make sure. I don't
Well,
think that they
the
spot
bechamel, I
Tarzan
cheated,
on this
chat. I
run,
used a
though.
pre-made.
Oh, never mind. He's going to look.
Tarzan.
Gank on
Chovy.
Chovy.
Maybe just trying to get his flash out here. Frozen Domain
Got it.
comes out. Chovy
Oh,
flashes
pillar
there.
though.
Pillar to follow
But
up.
Shanks, there's
Chovy
no damage.
will get to the safety of his tower, but some of the burns
Nice.
in the mid lane there by Tarzan.
Chat,
And
I'm gonna
really nice
nom
little
while
move
we do
out of
this.
Tarzan, again, being like, Shanks, you're going to have a rough time in this lane. I got your back. We're going to try to set you up for success as much as possible to get you through kind of the roughest part of this matchup.
It's very early on. Tarzan making his presence known already as the health bars are getting low here, but don't be fooled.
They're
Lot
good lanes for
of
Gen G, right?
sustain here for either side. Cookie available as well.
Lanes
For
are pretty
both
good.
Keen and for Flandre.
Top feels like
As
a
we
free
see Canyon
Ambessa
now
scaling lane.
About done. Obviously, Tarzan a little behind, but he'll be very happy.
Mid makes it
with the
hard
fact
for
that the
Akali,
fight
and
has
Akali
been
for
taken.
her
We'll
to
have see,
operate
though,
with
an
Canyon
actual
in the
punish
mix.
does need to come out, and again, I think
I
Shanks
think this
alone
game is on
isn't gonna be
Tarzan.
able
I
to
think
do
it's
it
on
as
Tarzan and KL.
Possible dive being set up here. We'll see if Canyon actually is going to.
How do you speed up this early game and give us leads
But Keen is doing quite well.
so that like Chovy and Keen don't run the map?
Always a little bit risky
The
to
CC, the
dive
chain
side on,
CC
though,
is
especially
really
when
hard
he
to play
has
as
a Cookie.
Varus.
Even if you pull
Bro,
off the
even as
dive
Flandre
effectively,
early, even as
zombie
Shanks.
bomb comes out. It does look like
I think
Canyon's on
Genji's
his
comp-
way
maybe
across here.
Genji's
There's a
comp
wall that's gonna
clears.
spot him. Flandre
Holy
to
crap,
150
Keen.
HP, pops the
Canyon's
cookie
coming in.
early. Canyon hit with the decimating
Hasn't
smash.
tanked
No
it
one
yet.
taking the tower
Canyon's
now,
gonna
but
tank.
There's only one minion left. Oh,
Oh
good
my
push
God,
from
Canyon.
Canyon follows it perfectly.
Bro, he doesn't
The
even
zombie
flash.
form will chase
Does he?
him.
No, he does.
Has
Okay.
flash to escape.
That is 2 flashes for a flash, or rather 1 flash. Keen didn't actually end up having to for a flash and a kill. You still take that if you are Gen G. Tarzan did set up some vision,
And
but
Bessa is
with
broken,
the
that's
timing,
true.
not able to steal away the jungle camp.
Yeah, I think you absolutely take that if you're Gen G. Again, like setting up this Ambessa early as well. Both junglers
Lasagna's
kind of
not
paying
very good.
attention to where they can be used the most on the map. And Shanks, I mean,
that's good.
Not doing so bad in this lane now
Isn't
that
better. Flandre,
that wave was kind of reset for him.
Yeah, as
this is
so
different to last
many-
game. He's not set up for
As I say
success.
that.
Melee versus he still has
Oh,
TP,
no,
so
he missed the
He's-
cannon. He missed the cannon.
oh,
It's
never
over.
mind. Okay, no.
Okay, chap. I want to heat this lasagna up.
That's how I know we're not
And I'm not
LCK, so we're
pausing.
not zooming in.
No,
true,
yeah,
yeah.
that's the classic. Not the case. And yeah, as long as you can stay within a wave, I think you're going to be happy. You just wanted to hit 6, and ideally your first item. That's when
Yeah,
you really can
XGG's
start
gone.
threatening, when you
They
have
got rid of
the
it. I'm gonna
ability
heat this
to
up.
actually get around the E, right? You have a lot more ways of trying to get on top of Chovy, and once you do, you should be in a decent amount of trouble. The fact that Canyon is getting early involved, as Tarzan did as well, though, I think a good sign for GENG.
Yeah, good sign for GENG, especially, again, I can't help but think of the power of this Talia Ziggs being able to control the map, especially in mid-game, and try to take down that first outer ring of turrets very, very quickly.
Satchel Charge obviously doing so much work on those towers. Alongside that, they just have
I don't know what happened to XGG. We still have Glorp and we have its ass, so don't worry.
Seismic shove into a Mega Inferno Bomb, and most of
Canyon running the early game again.
To die to that combination. Maybe only Tarzan and Flandre
Keen
survive through.
running top
Flandre's
lane.
Not having the most fun time
Again.
I've ever seen a Sion have on the top side. He's going to back and maybe just use the Unstoppable Onslaught to get back to this wave.
I want to see AL like
Otherwise,
pilot like they did in game 1.
Yep.
Game 2 was a mistake from Flandre. Game 3, I think Vi is still really strong, chat. I think Vi in the Eastern teams is going to start being perma-banned out.
Like the timing here. Look at that flash from Chovy, still not available. And with the level 6 of Shanks.
I think Talia, though, was a mistake to give over to Chovy. I think if GENG are going to try and play early, there's a perfect comp to do it. Well, Mrs. Tarzan, Weaver's Wall's not bad, but they don't land anything else. Hang on, Shanks is coming in with ult. Hope gets good damage. Question is Dragon. Does Tarzan just go and move? Scuttle.
What's Crab doing there?
What the fuck is Crab doing?
Oh, good stun onto Chovy.
Because it couldn't go through River, so it's going the long way.
We'll take Duro down alongside Chovy.
XGG has risen. Oh my god, it's back.
What's Crab doing there?
He went on a magical journey, man. Oh, good stun with the Cosmic Binding. Canyon
Oh my god, he used it. KO used it. Okay. Shanks maybe. Ulti through. Used by Canyon. Can they kill Canyon? They do. Shanks does. A kill for Shanks. A kill for Shanks. We give our thanks for the kills for Shanks.
Crucial getting Shanks ahead, right? Like this
Very good.
Could potentially be
very good.
A huge problem for GENG.
Like the Weaver's Wall was from GENG. That kind of
getting Shanks out of kind of the worst part of this matchup, right? Now he has a kill under
the Weaver's Wall then got Scuttle there, which gave a cosmic binding for
really
Canyon.
Nice job from AL
Maybe not
stymieing, but also potentially GENG overreaching a bit here.
Bit of a fumble. I'm gonna guess that the Crab was knocked over maybe by the Satchel. And Canyon, as confused as we are, tries to go for it, but with a really nice setup there from Kyle. And the fact that GENG can't fully commit to this, because Chovy had already pivoted out of the fight, was already on a base, on his way back, and his direct lane opponent getting a kill when this is the matchup where, again, as you get later and later, just the mid lane is fine, but as soon as you start really getting into the side lanes...
But all resets said and done, Canyon starts it, but he can't continue. Okay, they're going to fight again. AL just want to keep fighting. Good. Shanks not ulti, not up. Hope is top. They got it. AO just got it. They walked in and took it. Flandre also had no ulti.
Yeah, I was a little bit nervous about that.
Just they're worried about Weaver's Wall and Vialt not being up. Chat, my lasagna stopped eating. You believe in Church of Chosy? Well, XGG is. You can rise. Tell me what you think. What church? I believe in the alien-ass fucking church. That's my church.
To help them out. Ruler just continuously flashing the JDG emote.
There's neither support, level 6 yet. Duro finds a sidestep there. And the combo of this Rakan and Vi is going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting in these fights. Particularly Hope. Only defensive summoner is that flash. Obviously can use the teleport for extending the lane, but not going to be able to keep him safe in these type of situations if they do get on top of him.
Kyle can always go towards the Mikhails if he wants, right, to give a little bit of extra safety. He's got that Kindle Gem and the Fairy Charm right now. Grubs are up and Duro is making his way across there right now. Both the junglers on the top side of the map. In fact, all 5 players from both teams are pathing up towards this top side. I wonder if GENG want to take this battle.
I think GENG are going to be looking to go for the trigger pull, right? They are the ones that want to start the fight, blow a target up and go from there. Whereas AL may be looking to stow a Bard. That ultimate is available for Kyle and not for Duro.
Canyon goes in, the Vault Breaker doesn't hit the Weaver's Wall from Chovy to try and separate Cease and Desist. But now Canyon's on the wrong side of the wall from the rest of his team, and Hope just deletes him. Keen in the middle of the Public's execution is only going to hit on Kyle, but he flashes forward and he will kill off Hope. Flandre now with the decimating smash. Chovy flashing up towards the top side. Live execution from Shanks for the follow-up. 5-point strike, not enough. But Shanks will
What I missed? 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 The lasagna was too hot. I needed a tea towel.
And GENG, they need to be synced up, but it's anything but. Canyon goes in, there's no
What happened?
corners available yet, the damage isn't there, and
Rule of
Shanks
Penta?
runs rampant in the back line.
Show me replay.
Yeah, and even though they
Replay.
were
What happened?
able to get
Around
a bunch
grubs,
of
as we
damage
expect.
onto Hope,
Tarzan gets
here
first.
too, he ends up surviving
Okay,
again.
Canyon jumps in a bit
just
solo,
going in a
then
little
jumps
bit
in.
too
Look at him.
early, and the bar
He has
ult
Ruler
coming
by
out
his
of
side, but then Kyle takes Magical Journey. Hope, really nice
huge
targeting.
here.
Hope flash. Oh my god, the reaction. Keen has to commit everything in the kitchen sink. And Flandre flashes over to match. Shanks is just dealing with the backline. That early kill snowballed him, didn't it? Oh my god, Shanks' movement. Oh my god, Shanks' movement.
Not feeling friend whatsoever, able to take down a lot of the damage. Keen getting taken down there as well, and this is looking a lot more reminiscent of that game number 1. Now 1K gold lead here for AL. Objective going their way. And they're got to be feeling good with Shanks sitting on a 2-0 on the Akali here.
Yeah, that's the big thing for me, right? Like, we wanted to get Shanks, or if you are AL, you want to get Shanks through that kind of rough laning phase. Make sure that Chovy doesn't have the same kind of map pressure that he had on the Azir in Game 2. But we're also seeing
Jamal
when these
fight
fights
up, bro.
again,
Don't even
are
stop
able
me.
to split up, AL have really nice target selection, and especially when they have champions like the Akali able to get into the backline onto Chovy, it ends up looking really, really good for them. They now claim the feat of warfare and have both the grubs and first strike.
I just need one more of those neutral objectives to claim the entirety of that feat of strength, or first tower, obviously, as they can get it through those means
No
as well.
spoilers.
For now, the game will slow down a little bit with no neutrals up on the map. It's still 90 seconds
Yo,
before we see our
sec,
next break.
this is not a spoiler.
Shanks
We watched the
still a
first
little bit
series. We're
short
done.
on that first side and went for the Merc treads early, which
Chat, if
makes
I'm rewatching
sense
the first
when you're
series and I'm
coming
past
into
it,
a ranged
spoilers up.
matchup, or at least into a mage matchup. You just want a little bit of extra resistances to keep yourself topped up in the lane.
We have seen Canyon struggle similarly in the last best of 5, or the,
Yo,
rather,
Sex
the
Ben.
last LCK best of 5 that they played in the early games.
If I'm
just
past
not
the
on same
series,
page
I
as
think
the
it's
rest of
safe
his
to
team.
say
There is, of course, for GENG, the promise
you guys should either be VOD
of
friends.
those late game itemizations, as that is the flash force
Or-
there. Ruler getting caught out by Hope.
Tempered Fate not hitting from Kyle as he looked for Chovy.
Wasn't it always a
Doesn't
sweep?
have Flash, so it's
Yeah, I
always
mean,
nice to
NRG.
just chuck it out. If you manage to land it on him, you have great follow-up with Tarzan there alongside Shanks. Flandre is clearing out the wave. And as you say, I think the hope for GENG right now is Keen in the side lane, has the Eclipse. He's really strong, about 400
Go
gold
and
lead
watch
for
Bob.
him. The question is, can they delay the game enough against an Akali, a Varus, a Trundle, who can actually force some of these plays?
And as we know, AL is not going to give them the time, so I think it's going to have to come down to like a single dragon steal, right? That can often be the breaking point between being on maybe an item and a half or 2 items. As we do see GENG seemingly aware of this, also looking to contest here on this next dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, Keen is heading up through river. They should have first rotation on
It was
it as
bad.
it spawns.
It was
There's no
Jamal
flash
was
on
bad.
Hope,
Sorry, chat. I'm
so
trying to eat in
Canyon
this
should
game
have
because I know
easier
next
backline
game
target access. We
is
do
match
see
point for either side.
Shanks, I think, looking
4 and 5 is
get
going to
the
be
base
big
and
energy,
finishes
and I
first
hope
item
it's a
and make his
5.
way over
I don't
to
know the
Chovy.
score of
Do
this
the
series.
damage
I hope
to
it's a
take it
game
down
5,
before the wall
please.
goes down.
I think the
I'm
answer
assuming
is
it can be.
Decidedly not. Unstoppable Onslaught coming out from Flandre as he looks for the back line. The Drake the target firstly here for GENG. Tarzan
Oh.
stepping forward, knocked back. The
Oh,
spike
pick.
comes out.
Good
That
pick.
is
Canyon
Assist coming out as well.
sets up with Ambessa. Oh, it's a dream GENG fight. It's a dream GENG fight, but it's Shanks.
Meanwhile, Shanks on the
Shanks.
back line looking for a little bit more. He's on Chovy.
Oh my god, Shanks spaced him again. Shanks spaced him again. He's out again.
Battle dance and the grand entrance as well. Keen trying to get in.
What the
Shanks'
fuck?
fancy feet are just sublime. Decimating smash. Will he rule up?
Yeah, let's hope. We can sing it just before. If
Styling
it's
on
not,
the, but GENG,
yeah, don't
the
worry.
objective was get the dragon, and they were able to do so.
Yeah, they were very successful on that. As you see, Shanks coming in with that belt for just in time for the fight. But yeah, they're able to end up getting the kill immediately. Tarzan goes down, but then watch Shanks on this back line. He's already in such a good position, and he is going to become
Kite's
a
rule is
huge
damage.
problem in these team fights going forward. Dodges every ability.
Bro.
I'm so happy that Shanks is having kind of these moments on the international stage. As a longtime LPL enjoyer, I've really been waiting for him to have this time, right? As you see that damage coming out in that team fight did the most there, and it really gives this task of GENG to be able to keep their carries safe.
Is remarkable. that it was actually Ruler ended
What
up
do you mean
staying
high tier
alive for
LBL?
that fight, able to do the most
Bro,
damage. Also
AL
going
is
for
high
early
tier
Ludens,
LBL now.
which always like to see. Is the type of game where I think Archangels,
You
as
mean
we
like
also
more
see
pay,
for Chovis,
like a
and that
VOD
Seraph
thing?
Shield is going to have a ton of value. As right now, that Dragon might end up being big for Gen G, but it isn't going to change the fact that right now AL is the ones running the map.
Right,
We'll see if
this
Gen
is
G
a high
gonna
tier.
fully commit to the contest. And as I say that, Keen is TPing.
Gen G looking for the battle.
I mean, I wonder if
Again,
AL
public
can pay.
execution Available
Chobi
for
TP'd in.
Shank's public execution available for
Weaver's wall not up.
jumps in.
Good engage. Oh, they got KL. They got the Bard. And AL walked in melee. It's Flandre. Shanks goes in, but he keeps everyone. Actually, Shanks may have saved Flandre's life and everyone else's.
With perfect execution, the Rift Herald secured for
Weaver's wall.
Weaver's wall
Oh.
coming in from Chobi. Seismic shove does not
Oh,
connect.
it's into a
Flandre
choke,
on the front
but
line.
Keen's frying them. Keen's frying them.
Has to flash the wall. Keen's gonna flash
Keen
the
is
follow-in.
frying them.
Flandre
Oh, but
chasing
Shanks.
Gen G away. Keen's
Shanks.
gonna die. Hope
Bro,
goes
it's
down as
Shanks
well.
versus the world, I
In
think,
the
this
end,
game.
AL do get the Rift Herald, but the fight is anything but clean.
Yeah,
Holy
AL get the
fuck.
Herald, but Gen G win the fight, especially with, I love the follow-up Weaver's Wall on the back half of that from Chovy. And this is Gen G fighting their way back, as usual, as we've seen from them, able to set up this fight, and also able to kill off Kyle
Shanks has
really
King.
early on.
The big thing here is that they don't actually utilize the ultimate from Canyon, right? So the moment that Shanks goes into the backline, even though somehow he survives,
Holy
he
fuck.
isn't able to do the damage that AL needs him to do. And then the utility from the Bard isn't there. Chovy, I thought that he went too deep. Clearly, trust the rest of the team to keep him alive. And then Keen going in, I think a little bit too crazy. Could have taken this, instead going in on hope.
Yeah. I
Holy.
love seeing this from Gen G. I think it's fun. Do you
It
not,
is
do you
full
not think
committing.
it's fun?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but I also like winning. And I think that they did their job. It's fine, just back off.
And they've even had the gold in the game. AL had about a 2,000 gold lead earlier on, now down to only 200.
They gave the shutdown to Shanks. It's not good.
Yeah, but Keen in his matchup
Yeah.
is still ahead.
Well, yeah, that is true, but I feel like the Shanks situation is still a big problem.
100. Even out-
I think it's fun. Do you
It
not,
is
do you
full
not think
committing.
it's fun? Fun?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but I also like winning.
Yeah.
He got targeted, he still made it out, got a bunch of cooldowns, lived, and got a shutdown.
He is 4-on-1.
Yes, Emily,
And he is
I
gonna
am
be a
aware.
problem. He
So
is gonna
maybe
be
you
a
want to
problem.
recant your earlier statement?
He is going to be a problem.
He is. Still fun to see from both these teams. They're fighting neck and neck throughout this series. Last two games, a little bit more stompy than this one. I'm glad to see that around the 20-minute mark, we're pretty even between the two. Next Drake up in 40 seconds time as two items begin to be completed. Actually, it's only Keen who's managed to get that second item finished. The Black Cleaver and the Eclipse already in his inventories.
Yeah, and I really like this line of vision that you see kind of established for AL, controlling this river ahead of this next Drake.
Ooh, and it's Chemtech, haven't talked about the Soul yet, but obviously a lot of plans available. Also for champions like Mbessa, I think in particular going to be salivating at the thought of that. But even a champion like the Scion, so much shielding that will come through. A lot of extra playmaking potential there, but it looks like with the position of Flandre, unless he wants to commit a TP, Gen G pretty at
Pretty
it.
much.
Of course he wants to commit a
he
TP,
goes.
why wouldn't he? Bolt Breaker coming out, grand entrance as well. Chovy caught with a tempered fate, but Shanks unable to get on the back line right now.
Flandre.
Redemption coming out as Gen
Not
G
dead.
are able to force
Oh,
Flandre low.
flash
He
though.
has to flash to avoid that Mega Inferno Bomb. Rift Herald charging through mid though. Gen G are going to try and answer.
Gen G punishing the fact that AL, like, yeah, we're going to go.
That TP wasn't great. The charge will come
Into the
through,
little.
but it looks like Gen G is going to have prio. Do know that Flandre could
They're
still
giving
move
up
to
third
ult
Drake.
back, but I think AL
They have it.
going to decide the better over than give this
Flandre's
objective,
health bar
it's only
doesn't
a
stick it.
Drake after all.
Yeah, they're going to see this Drake a little bit of a optimistic TP.
TP
That's
sucks.
very
Coming
kind.
in,
TP
coming in
sucks.
from
TP
Flandre.
suck.
There, as we see AL now rotating towards
TP
this top side of
sucked.
the map, get a really nice amount of damage on this top side turret, actually able
They have
to
free
take all
drops.
of it. Yep.
That's gone.
Yeah, with the frozen domain as well, it's just
But
so quick. Quickness coming out.
Keen
Though,
using
double
TP.
immediately.
Double
Invest
TP, yeah.
from GG as Duo
Wow.
looking to dance
Wow,
around
wow,
this
wow, wow.
Keen,
Tarzan
trying to
Tarzan
find
might
it
be
as
dead.
well. With the pillar going down, Keen continues to chase
Pillar.
Chovy with the
Chovy
weave
follows.
as well. Onto Shanky,
Shanks in.
and
There's
someone
Flandre.
from Flandre will distract
How
GG
is
and
no one
Flandre
dead?
has the Mega Blast Cone.
When you
Bolt
can't
break
kill
cut across
Flandre.
would get him in range.
How are they
In
out?
the end, anyone's legend able to disengage.
The Giga Cones get them out, and that's two
Bro,
actual
Flandre didn't.
TPs
By the way,
invested.
Tarzan didn't even
GG
flash.
looking for a knockout punch,
Flandre ended up
trying to
ulting.
punish
Bro,
that
they got
top-side
out. They
push,
got out.
But instead, it might end up with AL getting tempo and Otacon.
Yep, as we see,
is a
Shanks
good game.
TPing down on that bot side of the map, and both Flandre and Kyle are headed that way as well.
Hope's going to TP
Clearing out any vision.
into mid lane to try and get them that prio. Duo, no quickness for him, just dashes away with the grand entrance. Bit of vision around the wall here. We'll spot Kyle and Flandre as they try and make their way into the river.
Do really like both supports going for redemption here. Both of these comps are so front-loaded when it comes to the damage. Being able to stay alive, getting extra rotations of spells off is a big deal. As neither team, I think, wants to be the one that starts it, because on one hand, an Akali in the back line, when you don't have resistances, versus a Ziggs just pelting you from afar. I don't think either sounds very good.
The real question in this game is, can Shanks kill Ruler or Chovy before Keen gets to play Daddy with the front of the comp?
Again,
the longer the fights go on, the more I favor Gen G, just purely because of the fact that Akali bursts her load.
Yeah.
But then there's Ziggs, there's Ambessa.
Kind of going back and forth.
I'd argue it's metaphorical.
Violate,
scrapping,
like,
you know, they're just
still
not
does a lot of
actually doing
damage, but
Scrapping inside my head.
also just pops, like, bro, she shreds armor.
Half the battle is always mental.
It's true.
Thank you.
I got here after finishing the G2 series, bro. Phenoxus, watch game 1 and game 2. They were good games from respective teams. Really good games. You should watch game 1 and game 2 of this.
On either side, I think, for really, this goes for any region, not be able to bounce back. Both these teams, fortunately, in this game free, giving us what we wanted.
Yeah.
It's an actual game.
Good old scrapping.
Mm.
Canyon Ball breaking forward. And we're getting control of this river right now. With no TP on Flandre right now, I think we're just going to see a slight
Fuck,
delay
you're right. Yeah,
before
Koi
AL
could still
really
let us
willing
down,
to
bro.
take a fight.
Be
He
careful.
has his, so would be able to answer if anyone's legends decided to battle.
Hey guys, like at least we got our seed out of the play-in stage, right? At least LTA only have one team. The other team didn't make it. Just saying.
Safety for him, even
It's been amazing, very enjoyable, bro. I hope I'm at Worlds this year. Yo, Suey, thank you so much, man.
With as much backline dive as
Yo, an
Gen G
actual real chatter, not a bot. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Again, get this mid prio. If they are,
Alright,
able
I
to
got a
get
lot to
prio
work on
in
for
a
this
lane
split.
With the Ziggs, again, turrets just go down
What do you mean
so
sus?
quickly.
What do you mean sus?
But
That's
yeah,
not
right
sus.
now I don't think either team wants to start.
Bro, that's not my alt
without
account, I
at
promise.
least bot prio, if not bot and mid prio.
I appreciate it, man.
Especially since it is
Not-
reducing
you got
your
extra-
resistance,
ah,
right?
yeah,
So unless
yeah,
Flandre
right.
is
You know,
tanking it,
maybe you
Put the
should
money,
tell some teams.
put the money in the wall. That's what they all want. Say your worst, so they say that, man. I get fucking DMs.
coming in here from Kyle.
I get DMs and they just say, you know, give me the money, give me the money. I want the money, yo, I did what you
Tarzan is
asked,
the
give me the
one that
money, bro.
wins that scrap.
Bro, it's never worth it.
Obviously, it was an unsealed spellbook teleport.
It's never worth it, is it?
Kyle, he's switched over to heal now.
All right, Zweeken, lock in. Yo, Suey, I want you in, locked. Shanks dies. I think the fight is over. The game is over.
He's actually scrapping.
Poor guy, man. Keen's going to be able to take the top lane tower as much as Flandre can.
I'm very worried about Gen G's comp having a Chemtech ult.
Coming out from Keen.
Like, doing extra damage when you're low, and Bessa's bread and butter.
How dare you?
I know.
Yeah.
Their dive, their pick, it's like, ah, yo, let's give Ambessa another tool to do more work when she's fucking that evil.
Just a minion on steroids.
It looks like.
We are locked in, good. And ironically, think Gen G draft can fry L's comp so hard.
Spooky ghost. Yeah.
Do you think it's because of the? Do you think it's because of the point and click engage on Akali?
Artican is a soldier that's possessed by a demon. I'm pretty sure that's what the lore
That's
is.
fun. I do not know lore whatsoever.
Like Mordekaiser.
Bro, I know Law. She works for our
There was a great
broadcast.
comic about it.
She's an interviewer.
Client. I'm sure you can
I
find
know.
it somewhere on the internet. For now, though, let's focus on what's happening
Nice
on
day.
the Rift itself.
We're scrapping over vision.
That is a mental damage ignite that comes through there from their
Individual Chemtech ult, give us some tenacity.
But the ambush control is there for Tarzan.
That's what AL want. I don't know why I'm saying we. I feel like I should be impartial.
And Otacon is right there.
Zoning, good Flandre, good boy, good boy, good boy.
Because AL are set up nicely.
Keen has his teleport. He's going to TP down
Canyon.
towards that bot lane tri-bush. The
Canyon has
Dragon
flash.
already
He's
down
gonna.
at 5,000
Weaver's
HP,
wall not
a
bad.
flank position
Tarzan's
as
alone.
well for Ruler, but he's caught
Oh,
up by Shanks.
oh, Shanks came out of nowhere. Tempered Fate. That Tempered Fate's so good, it gets half of them. It gets half of them. Gen G are gonna get fried. Duro tries to re-engage, but he's dead as well. Bro, Shanks is crazy. How did he find Ruler? Where did that guy come from? Did he TP? No, he just walked in.
What a play from
What
Shanks,
the
and
fuck?
also what a setup from AL.
I think he's serious,
Again,
really
making
great
sure
caster
that
and
Akali
analyst. See,
gets
Jolly
that
Man's on
early
it. Jolly
laning
is good.
is able to
That's how you do it.
immediately, in
That's how you
this
do it.
particular fight,
Oh, put the
hop
fries in the bag
directly
for you, though.
onto Ruler, and
Hey,
this
salt,
was
you want
also the
salt?
problem we had
Salt.
in game one, right? When
Fucking
AL
Shanks
were
is
able to
switched
jump
on.
and get that early
Sick of the
pick,
Twisted
they
Fate
then
game.
will
Don't put
just
me on that
run
shit
through
again.
you in a team fight.
But in game one,
Clear
it felt
Weaver's
a lot
wall.
more excusable, but here,
The
Ruler's
ward.
nothing. You know
And he
where
lands
they are.
everything.
You can see with the wall that you're not in a safe position.
Nah, that was just greedy
So
from
him
Ruler. That was
getting
really
caught
greedy
out
from
here,
Ruler,
I
but Shanks
think,
just fucking
unforced
slapped
error
his
in
booty.
game one. There was the caveat of there was so much dive, but here just gets
Holy
taken
Shanks
down.
with 6
Gen G
kills.
then is the one getting engaged on.
I said
Neither
Gen
of
G
these
need to
come
find
through
this
very
Akali
well.
and then
That
like
nice
buy
down
ult,
by
click,
Kyle as well
engage. But
to
if Shanks
force
finds a pick at the
multiple
start of the fight
flashes.
before there's even
And
any
that is a
zone
big
control,
strike there
there's any
for AL.
setup from Gen
Dragon
G, it doesn't
and
matter.
Otacon
It doesn't
in one
matter.
fell swoop.
AL
Holy.
about 8 flower
And then if
petals
Gen G
before
win
that.
another
Gen
one, we
G
go to
were at
5.
21, and
Oh.
now that's evened out between the two of them.
I'm
So
happy to be
a lot
called
of
a gooner
adaptive
for this
force.
series, bro. After watching
Quiet
G2
for
get
AL,
silly
also that
slapped,
experience, and we'll get
like,
more as they get kills throughout the rest of the game. It's still only a 1,000 gold lead.
Yeah,
Shanks,
yeah,
the
yeah.
man of the moment here for anyone's legend.
6-0-1
like-
on this Akali in a really good position. We see Chovy kind of posturing
it's
here
just,
for Vision.
I love
Australian
top League of Legends.
potentially
As
gonna
we
go for a
approach
play with
semis and finals,
Canyon
whatever,
there.
it just
All
feels
these
so
fights
good.
Really have just come down to who gets blown up first.
Fearless has
Yep.
made the
It's been
competition more
Kyle.
interesting.
Last fight it was Ruler.
Fearless is such a good change. Like,
And all these fights, I think, are going to remain as one-sided as they are, particularly with
and
the
it's here to
damage dealers
stay. There's no
being
way
as
they
fat.
change it ever. Shanks.
Shanks could be in trouble.
You can buy time.
Shanks, but his execution
Doesn't
doesn't
connect, no.
Shanks dodges down and Keen predicts up.
And this is going to give AL kind of free reign to potentially go behind.
They
this
include
Baron
Baron
hit,
Vision
but
off this.
just
Flanders
clear
is
out
fine,
Vision,
bro.
set up some
Do you
more
think
Vision
Chovy
on
can
the
kill
top
him?
side.
Flandre
Flandre?
doesn't take damage.
Do you think? Do you think they can kill him?
Take any
Armor
damage,
shred.
flashes
He
away from the
flashes.
Breaker coming out from
He's
Canyon,
worried
but
about
perhaps
what?
Would have been CC
And
for
this
long
is two
enough.
people showing on bot. I wouldn't be surprised.
I guess,
if
yeah,
AL
the
wanna
CC
at
chain,
least
maybe.
threaten the Baron, maybe see if they can get
With
a
armor
catch.
shredding.
Tarzan's
Canyon
coming
spotted
out.
bot though, yeah.
Coming out immediately from Chovy, but
They pull off. They pull off. They pull off. They're looking for Duro to face check.
Because of that, AL very happy just to back
KL
off. They've
Tempered
got the
Fate
Summoner
upwind
out.
now. Everything up. Flandre doesn't have
A
ulti
on
to
the bot
sprint
side
it up,
for
but he
Gen
can
G
TP.
didn't materialize
Keen
into
ulti's still down. This is a big cooldown for AL.
I'd argue trading a TP for a flash TP at this point in the game, I think a lot more, especially for Sion.
Yeah, 'cause
I think
Chovy
Flandre will be
just
fine
TP'd.
without it. But the objective, not in a position to
Fearless
be
should
taken,
never go
which
away.
means
It's
that this
so fun, hey.
unsteady stalemate will continue.
It really separates the
keep
teams
clearing
that
out
don't
vision.
have
Try
versatile
to get
players
Vision Cryo.
from the ones that
Maybe
have small
maybe
champ
get those
pools and can get
mid-tier ones
exposed.
down.
The amount of time in
You know,
LEC,
28 minutes
like
about?
teams like
Yeah, especially with a Ziggs
like
in the game.
Rogue
The fact
have like
that
banned away
you're currently
Larson
looking at a
or
single
Comp.
turret
It's like,
taken
you know what?
for
I'm just
either
gonna ban
side
Ezreal.
is,
Or I'm gonna first pick Ezreal.
expecting.
And it's like,
And I
holy
think
fuck,
that
what do you
does
do now?
speak to how AL have had some really good vision
Like
coverage in this
Labrov,
game
for
as
example,
well.
just had
But then
Rel
additionally,
permaban
in a lot
against
of
him
these fights,
from memory.
There hasn't been a way for
Yeah,
Gen
Rel
G to
permaban?
necessarily set the map like
I
they
swear he
want,
did in
right?
winter.
And
I'm not
really
sure about spring.
rotate this Ziggs around
But that's a
to
good
try
example
to
of like,
take
your Rel
down
is
a
that
lot
much
of
better
these
than everything
turrets.
else. An
And because
LCK
the
back
place you'd
massage.
look at is mid lane. With Shanks being melee, it's
Oh, yeah.
like, oh, we can move the Ziggs there relatively early. The
Just
tower should be
realized,
quite low.
where have you
But
been all
because
this time?
Shanks has
Cadril fired you? Yep.
got into such a strong spot individually.
You don't want to
it's
be in the lane with
yeah,
it.
That scared me.
You don't want to lane against him, so
Why'd
he's
it do
just
that?
able to
Why'd it
match
do
up
that?
with Chovy in a side lane. Hope has good enough wave clear. The
Is it just
Ruler
gonna
can
fuck my
never get
internet
close
again one
enough
day?
to the tower to actually do too much damage. damage, but Ruler is now at 3 items on this Ziggs. The Void Staff, Horizon Focus, and that Luden's Companion complete.
Lack of Leandris does mean that getting
got a
Tarzan
little
and
bit louder,
Flounder
chat,
is still
don't you
going to be
think?
quite hard for him. Instead, with this build, you're
got a
basically
little bit
looking
louder.
to one-tap one
that better?
of Shank's Hope or Cow. Right? This
Audio
is just
good, yeah,
pure
audio good.
burst.
You're going to say good, thank you.
And this is also, to be fair, the kind of game where might just be try and get as much damage off before you die. Not in the way that happened last
Only
fight.
Fearless
That was
misses
just,
those times
no
you see
do-
a
no
player win
damage
both
and
sides
dying
of
is
the
obviously
matchup.
not ideal.
Well,
Was
that's also a
Chovy
good thing. That's to
actually
show the
because of
players
all the
better,
kills
right?
that Shanks has gotten, plus the early impact
That
that
just
Shanks has
shows
found in the
player
fight
is better.
substantially behind. It's really
Do you
just
not go on
Keen who
Twitter at
does
all
now
at night?
finish
No,
his
I fucking
GA.
hate the
That's a
platform
big
anyway. Who
buy.
cares?
It means that
I'm not
he
missing
can go
anything.
in, really use
Bro,
those double
after
health
9,
bars as a
chat,
resource
before
to
9
put
p.m., I'm
a lot
off
more threat
socials
on the
altogether.
AL backline.
I don't even go on it in the
what I
morning.
assume will
Fuck
be
that
the fight
platform,
for
bro.
Soul Point
It's
in
all
about
bots,
15
porn,
seconds.
ads.
Yep, both Baron
Bro,
and
that
then
that
this
platform is
Drake
dog
about
shit.
to be
Like,
up,
I'm actually
as
not
we
missing
see.
anything. It's just another good...
Again, posturing
bro, and
for
people be like,
trying
oh,
to
you
get
use
some
it for
mid
work. And
prio
I'm
up.
like, you know what? I don't
Versus
really. I don't get
Miller.
anything off
Duro
Twitter.
safe enough on that Rakan to be able to dodge away. Cosmic
Bro,
Binding
I barely
hits
get
from
any following on
Kyle.
that shit anyway.
Switch to Exhaust, which is why we saw him ghosting in the lane. Flandre's trying to match Chovy down towards that bottom side. Shanks here with the rest of AL. No vision, really, at all for GenG.
Blind. It is blind. I hear you, Medic. I hear you.
Down. Chovy now stepping
Tarzan's
in as
just
well.
running up
Sides
to
of
Keen.
Not connecting. Keen dashing forward.
Who's he gonna
onto
ult?
Tarzan. Flandre forced down towards
Tarzan
the
gonna
bottom
ult
side.
Keen.
by
GA, though, is big. Canyon's dealing with Scion. Yeah, Tempered Fate now down early. Genji is trying to stress him out a bit. I think it's working. Tarzan just got... And Keen is just... Keen is just walking in and doing damage. Tarzan ultied. Shanks is there, stressing him out. Flandre ultied away. Oh, AL, this is not your best fight. This is not your best showing. Wait, who are we hitting? They're so scattered.
Goes into the zombie form, the quickness coming out as well. Duro chases forward, and GenG have delayed for long enough. The Weavers wall in from Chovy, the dash away from Shanks. Unraveled Earth will get the stun onto him, and King continues to chase. Shanks has to flash away, but
dude, they just got fucking dance for me, boys. Dance and puppeting. Holy. King G8.
Down. Shanks the only one standing from AL.
Bro, they just didn't know. They're like, do we go Keen, guys? What do we do? Okay, we're hard committing. I've ulted Keen. Okay, Flandre's got ulti. Canyon's on me, guys. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? That's what AL did to GenG in game 1. True.
GenG take it. They
Bro,
take the fight.
Shanks just like, guys, what's happening with my
Both
team?
is always going to be favored for GenG because they can sustain a lot more, and with both
Flandre's just on his own.
as long as you hold off and actually pull the trigger, as we're going to see
Dude,
soon
that
in the
guy
replay,
is playing
I'm sure
Suika with
GenG are
fucking
happy to
Canyon
just
as
sit
his
there and poke
opponent.
away. And as you highlight, Keen, the
Look at Flandre trying to come up river. Ulties. After that, where? This was before. He was playing games with the bot. AL are going left, right, left, right, left, right, then good night. Who is next for Hall of Legends? I think it's me, isn't it? Remember all those times
just clips him with the charm, the knockup comes through,
and
without that front line, GenG can just run amok.
I played a
we also see this
League of Legends game only the other night and demoted to Gold 1.
Ziggs as Flandre is in trouble again.
The Weaver's wall separating him from the rest of AL.
Well, that fight was ginormous.
The gold swing 4,000 now in
Making
favor
LPL feel
of
confused by
GenG.
Chaos is impressive. True. Oh, I mean, that was such a good dissect from
Slightly more
GenG.
scattered fights without Shanks on a flank. It's really difficult
Shanks
for
to get
anyone
access. They don't do fuck all.
Without Shanks on the flank, with Keen threatening to be able to dive on key targets.
My $500
AL,
skin.
And then also with Ruler, just be able to free fire
Volley bear.
these bombs as Ziggs through the backline. He does
love
much damage.
I don't know, is
To both
Ruler
people interest, or
destroying
to both
turrets.
champions
Holy
interest.
crap.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to press Satchel.
And Chovy
Satchel?
pushing mid, we saw there as well. Ruler just using his
Ruler.
ultimate to gain prior, or
Satchel?
to clear rather
Ruler.
a wave and mid.
Beep.
That mid lane turret still standing. Satchel used.
Koala theme.
Shanks.
That's cool.
Should be able to get back to his turret or not.
Duro's going in with the quickness as well as they look for the chase onto Shanks, who's popped the stopwatch.
Tempered Fate,
Knocked back
maybe
with
not
a seismic
great.
shove as well as Shanks.
Not. Oh,
Just
Shanks is
doesn't get
dead.
an opportunity to
Dude,
move.
look at this Ziggs.
GenG have woken
Dude, look
up
at this
in this
Ziggs.
game, and
Holy
AL
Ruler's
just
just now
cannot
doing
answer
stuff.
them. Duro dashing
Duro
forward,
nice
Cannon's
engage.
knocked back
Tempered
with
Fate
the
didn't do what they wanted it to. It's in an instant GG. GenG.
In the face of so much hate, GenG will lose one. They'll clean up the fight and they'll look towards the Nexus.
And Duro in his first international popping off on that Rakan, able to follow up on every
Fucking
engage.
insane
And GenG
team fights from GenG.
with his Red Bull Baron power play, it's not even
I don't know
gonna
how they
time
even came
out.
back
It
in
looks
this game.
like no one's alive on AL. GenG about to get to match point.
They just rip control of the game away from anyone's legend.
Wow,
And they
wow,
are
wow,
one
wow,
game
wow,
away
wow.
from their 21st
Team fight
series
during
in
team
a row.
fights, the snap engages, how Eastern teams can just find the exact timing and turn it. Yeah.
Dangerous. This is why they are the favorites. To
Holy
win this
crap, bro! I don't know what to say about that.
first game.
That dragon fight, Keen played so well.
For me, I feel like there was a way to contest this, but they chased Keen, so I feel like it's
Keen played that so well.
Is that GenG did a
Tarzan's going to eat a banana. This fight was crazy. I mean, Flandre kind of ran this fight like he should just be grouped, but like...
Already you can see on the minimap, he pushed... pause it. Anyways, he had pushed Flandre all the way down here on the minimap out originally, and so then it was left with 4 members of AL up on the top side, and Flandre had to ult all the way through to try and rejoin the rest of the team, but Chovy and Canyon just split, so they avoid that engage, and Keen just runs away. His Ambessa has got 5,000 dashes in the kit, and so he's able to just dash away safely.
And then the Scion just runs through. Man.
That's the fear. Like, they in the butt.
Those last, like, 2-3 team fights.
I feel like Shanks finds space.
Crazy good. Chat, I'm moving forward to game 3. Game 4, sorry. Match point for GenG.
So
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, AL have had some crazy fights. Shanks had some insane position. Yes, he didn't do that much damage, but guys, he assassinated. He assassinated in this game. Keen, though. God, that champion is broken. That champion is so busted. Game across streak. Oh my god. 20 wins in a row. Last loss was Hummer Life on the 2nd of... The 22nd of February was the last time they lost a best of 5.
I think...
They're AL blue side. Okay, show me. Show me. Show me. Everyone is good at the game. No, bro. They're all like AL. AL are a lot better. Like AL, I'm excited for whoever they verse next. We'll look at the bracket after this game. If this ends here, chat. Tabe stressed. Tabe stressed. If it ends here. If not, oh baby, we got a 5. We got a 5. I'm all down. In the game.
So now
we
will see.
Omen
Again,
HyperX take
I
us.
do think AL are a team that are very well coached. I do still believe in their jungle support duo.
Microphone is not broken. We win.
GenG 3-1 to win the series.
So,
and I do think they can bounce back.
So what you're saying is there'll be a game 5. That's what you're
so.
promising? No, I want to promise, Emily.
I don't want to promise anything.
Can you promise it after the draft?
No.
Okay, well, we tried, chat. We tried, okay? Skarner banned away by Anyone's Legend, Rise taken away by GenG. I will say, you talk about the Tarzan and Kyle of it all. I don't think Kyle has had the best series overall. I think he has struggled to really have the impact that you expect from him. Duro in the last game had
the Brom game, granted. But Kyle, hang on, Kyle game 1 rel was pretty insane. Kyle game 1 was pretty fucking insane.
At this level, and so there are going to be some nerves. There is going to be some tension.
Has obviously played
but game 2, I don't blame it, was the Brom. Game 3 on the Bard. The Bard was the worst performance, but that was hard.
The key thing
a hard
for me
game
is
to play.
just about maintaining that level throughout the entirety of the series, and kind of on the opposite side was the inverse for Canyon. His early game was nothing to write home about, but then mid-game kind of woke up, and the Vi target selection was a large part of why
What are they fishing for here, chat? Maybe Nah? Maybe Flandre Nah B1?
Still going to be paid to Flandre here with that Yorick ban.
Yeah, you really
They've lost on, they've lost Ornn. Wukong also gone.
On this Yorick.
They want to play an AD jungler, GenG.
Like, these are all really
but what AD jungler do you have? Do they want to set up like a Kindred draft? Do they want to play Lee Sin? Lee Sin Ari, chat, maybe. Lee Sin Ari, maybe GenG are thinking. AL, do you want to take it away? If you go Galio here, you're just doing it blind. That could be Shanks. Chat, Shanks loves Galio historically. Nefiri, another option. Nefiri, Lee Sin. Nefiri, Lee Sin. Nefiri, Lee Sin.
Already played in game 1 by
or like some
himself,
crazy
so
Kindred comp, but they've taken the Galio.
It does really facilitate dive compositions, but then I look at the rest of the picks that have already been removed. It's
oh my god, are we going to get a ruler Caitlyn? Are we going to get a ruler Caitlyn?
Gone, Vi's gone, Kaiser's gone.
We're going to get a ruler Caitlyn?
Do you have enough tools to really get on the backline, or is it purely going to be a disengaged Galio?
I have not seen Lux pairings yet. I also think that could have been a Galio Caitlyn lane, as we've already seen. That's actually a really good pairing.
Here in the draft. Kind of caught off guard. The Galio obviously is still a flex pick, so can go
available. They could go Nico Caitlyn.
That Caitlyn, though, not going to go anywhere else here for Ruler. And maybe GenG looking to very early set themselves up for a draft where they actually have Prio in bot lane, which thus far they haven't really been able to get.
So they have an Enchanter. They have an Enchanter. Nefiri would work well with this comp. I mean, both Lee Sin would as well, right? It just depends on what we get mid, because Chovy has Ari available. But Ari into Galio, I mean, Galio's good at neutralizing, but it's not like that Ari's not going to find success in lane.
Super successful when we've had either these jungle invades or just when she's been able to take down
It makes sense to get Nico here, but there's no poke left. The Varus is gone, Ezreal is gone, Ziggs is gone, Senna's gone. The range of Jhin is gone. AL maybe have to just send it and look for swaps early.
Puts AL in a position where they basically have to pick bot lane, because otherwise you are going to have very little
I don't know about
choice
AL's
into
bot
one of
lane
the
here. I
most
don't know what Hope can do.
impressive 2v2 bot lanes that are available. The fact
What do you think
that
about
this
Neela?
Galio could
Misfortune?
still theoretically be flexed between
I mean, the
top
lane is
and
still going to be
mid,
mega
I think
cooked.
gives them a little bit of leeway, but into Kate
Link, what up,
Karma,
bro?
normally this is a strong 2v2.
I've never lost lane to a Korean. Yo,
the
Skiz,
range
that's
advantage, I think,
fucking,
is
that's a
gonna be
big
a big
statement,
deal.
bro.
Yeah,
Are
the
you sure?
range advantage is huge. We do have the
In
MF
solo queue?
coming
What about
in.
them?
Obviously, Galio and Nico in particular, do have a lot of good setup for the MF. Cassante, the Keen Sante.
Keen Sante for
See it?
game 4.
I would be shocked if they don't. No reason not to. Man has been.
They are
an
blinding
absolute
top though, because that
demon on
Galio
this
is
for,
probably going to be opted
I
into
want to say
mid.
like a year and a half now.
How long has Cassante been out? That's how long he's kind of been a demon.
Yeah.
Keen Sante, bro.
Okay, but it's a lot more
Can't lose
impressive
lane
now.
in
Okay,
arena,
everyone
that's
used
true.
to be able to be
You
good
lose,
at
you lose the
But
circular
he was
though.
also really good. He was extra good.
He was always also really good. He got me there.
Renekton's already
So
banned.
Keen is
Jace
going
is
to
already
get the Cassante
gone.
up towards the top
There's not
side.
many
I also like
lanes
it 'cause
left
it
that'll
deals
destroy him.
with
Maybe
a
Camille
2v1
ban?
pressure quite well, whereas
Camille ban
Galio
against AL
can
would be
struggle
smart.
a little bit with that. Obviously, only has the Winds of War to farm
And try and look
from
for
range and
a freer
magic
scaling
shield,
lane.
which isn't too powerful into a Caitlyn, unsurprisingly. GENG now looking towards the next ban. Camille is the removal,
Maybe
so they're
Nah.
thinking maybe
Nah's
this
the
Galio
next
is going
ban.
to go into that mid lane. Camille obviously gives you a lot
I think
more
Camille,
backline
Nah
threat,
are the
which they
two
already have
setups that
from
they
the
can use
Nico and
Galio
from the
for,
Galio.
along with Nico.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
What did I say? Yeah, Nah Galio. Nah Camille.
To see that coming out of Flandra, but I mean, it's a great combo, right? Like it's an absolutely stellar combo. I can potentially see Flandra going for it. This iteration of Flandra,
GX Jun Lover,
not as
everyone's
much as
talking
prior
about like
iterations of Flandra
McDonald's and its burgers,
we do see the
and bro,
Nidalee
you're out
taken
there
out, which has
fucking,
been-
you're out there
this has
fucking
actually been a
talking
lot more of
about
a Flandra
bro,
pick.
Gordon
It's gonna be
Ramsay's new
banned out
restaurant
on
in the middle of
the
Dubai
blue
Airport
side by AL,
that
and
is
then we
$40
see
a burger,
the
and he
respect
decide,
being
you know,
paid
you're
to
commenting on the
Tarzan
prices
with
of burgers
the
and the
Z
quality.
removed
Right,
by
you're over
GENG.
here.
Both junglers have
We're here.
really,
Come back,
getting the
come back to us,
respect they
man.
deserve.
Come back to us.
Canyon's Nidalee
Come back to us.
is-
Come back. You're a bit
Although
far.
here's a bold
Yeah,
skin
we
on
get
it
a
for
Z
reason,
ban
has
versus
just
Tarzan.
remained
Okay.
in his wheelhouse for the longest amount
Maybe
of
Lee
time.
Sin. Maybe
I'm
Lee Sin's
wondering if
coming.
we're going to see the Lee ban
It
to
is
come through
$40.
here
It's
after
40
the
US a
game. We haven't
burger.
it before.
No kidding.
Also
I've never
means that-
bought it.
yeah,
I'm
there
never
we go.
going
It
to.
also means that Chovy will be not really
Now.
hamstrung in what he picks here.
Canyon.
If they want to go on R4, my expectation is they're going to pick a
Do
jungle pick
you
for
like
Canyon
the
here,
option
and then save
of a
that counter pick
Kindred
for Chovy
with supportive
as we get
mid,
towards the end of this
or
draft?
do you just go
Definitely makes more sense to
Nefiri?
give Chovy a little
Dude,
bit of
Canyon.
extra time.
If you pick
Kha'Zix is
Kha'Zix,
the
mega
hover
respect.
Currently for Canyon.
Kha'Zix against this
Another
draft is
Canyon
fun.
special.
He can
Put it out
ulti and
against
just
Xin
leap
Zhao,
out a
remember?
Galio
Was
entrance,
it last year?
re-engage.
But instead, actually
Silas
looks like
against
they're
Galio's
saving
nice as well.
jungle
And with the
for
Kha'Zix,
last.
a lot of skirmishing.
Silas locked in for GENG.
Kha'Zix is a good option. Maybe he's trying to show Tarzan that he's going to do it.
Pop Blossom, even the hero's entrance, very powerful.
Diana,
Everyone's
yes?
Legend now
No.
rotating through their mid lane picks, and obviously have
Where do they get their dive from?
either top or mid and jungle.
Are
left
you
to
seriously
lock
going to do Smolder mid, leave
Yeah,
Galio
we'll
top?
see where those picks end up going.
It's
So
not
we're
Flandre
going to
top
see
Smolder, is it? It's
the
not top
Smolder
Smolder.
coming through, which is really interesting.
Is it top
That's a poetic
Smolder into the
justice
free
there from
scaling?
Shanks. Picking the Smolder into the melee matchup in mid, something that Chovy also relied
Because
upon
Galio can go
last
mid
year
into
at
the
Worlds.
MR. Smolder can get free
Very
scaling.
memorable game, was able to then build an absolute
I think it has to be mid Silas, mid Galio.
See if Shanks going to be able to replicate that with his performance thus far. I do think
I
that
think
the
that's a top
expectations are
Smolder.
definitely high,
I think
and
that's
the
a top
stacking is
Smolder.
always going to be a big
I
threat.
know
There is
Flandre.
Jarvan
He
here
plays 80 carries
for
top.
Tarzan.
He's
AoE
fucking
is
ill.
gross.
Yeah.
Like that is
Yeah,
such
that's
a,
big
such
AoE.
good lockdown.
It really is.
AoE CC into
If they lock down a target, if they get
damage.
Nico damage
GENG now
and
looking
layer it,
towards jungle.
AL win every fight.
They're hovering the
But if
Talon,
Genji
which would
win
be
through
a little
2v2,
bit of a shocker, I'll
and they
be
get the
honest,
space,
but does
Canyon?
farm really well, has good
Canyon.
ganks as well, and when you have lanes that are going to push like this,
Nefiri
Caitlyn
was what we
and
talked
Karma,
about. Nefiri
you
is what we
can
said.
play around
Nefiri
it.
is what's
Nefiri
locked in.
instead, a different
Good
AE
dive.
jungler, only won
They
one
do have
game
scaling.
so far out of 5
They do have
here at
scaling, but I think AL. I think that's a top
Yeah,
smolder.
I mean,
I think
this
that's a top smolder.
We're
Hold.
full like circle gaming.
I think
kind
it's
of
a top
from
smolder.
AL, right? Like as soon as they're able to get down AOE, this ends up being
Chat, I'm going to run
a
ads.
disastrous
You're going to find out
combat.
after the ads.
It is-
Chat, hold, but I think that's a top smolder.
They're going to swap this, right?
No, they're not.
No?
They're not. They're not. They're not.
Yeah, we're waiting.
It's
The
free
timer's
scaling.
running out.
I
makes
like it
sense
from
into
AL.
Cassante. You shouldn't be
You
fretting
also, you're not running. You're not
But
running
looking at
Galio into
players,
Cassante.
I think not what we were expecting, right? Flandre.
I think it's just a bad matchup. Silas can't run against Galio. Yo, chat, I gotta run ads. Yo, thank you everyone for being here. There's fucking over 300 of you. It's crazy. Tier 1 Twitch Prime can get you out of the ads. We have 50-something followers. From getting to 10K, it's big, it's huge, it's gigantic.
Player who does look
AL are cooking with the draft. I love it. Yo, I'm going to press ads now. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for the gifted before. You guys are crazy. There's 35% off more than 5 gifted subs, by the way, right now as well. So if you're feeling generous and you start dropping them, just so you know, it should be like the price of bloody 2 and a bit. I don't know if that matters to you, but I dropped it. Anyway.
But when he first
that's why they
big.
should subscribe.
Subscribe to hear me rant about Snake Flandre again.
Even the broadcast telling you to sub to me. What the?
A, being on the cutting edge of like picks or builds that people hadn't discovered yet, but also just bringing stuff into the top that people weren't necessarily familiar with. I actually credit him with the tanky Jace build that we saw much earlier this year. And additionally, when he
Smolder
first came
top
in, he
with
was
grasp.
playing the
It's free.
Kassadin
He went
as
fleet.
well in the top lane, which I remember from him when he was
why
on
not
Snake.
grasp?
And now I will shut up.
Because on range it got nerfed in, so he doesn't
I want
care.
to continue about Flandre. Do you like it now? Right here, right now, in this series, with the performance we've seen thus far? Because that's where I'd be worried. I think that
Interesting.
on a
Recommend
Galio, it's
a
so much
game.
easier
What up?
to have a
Yo,
baseline
Skiz,
level
what
of
game?
efficiency.
Soma.
And even though I can see how this matchup will work, you just get to stack for free. Cassante
Soma?
really shouldn't
Survival
be able
game.
to touch you at all. The execution mid to late game, definitely a lot more finesse.
It's going to be really tough. You need to make sure your positioning is absolutely
Soma.
on point, and there's always the risk of getting 2v1'd in a lane swap, right? If your tempo is off, it's hard for Flandre to survive. Pushing into him as we get
Yo, after
into
this, I'll put it on
game
my
4.
Twitch.
Anyone's
There's
Legends will
chat, summer
defend
sales
their
until
own
10th.
Jungle. You saw early wards coming out from GENG down
Summer
towards
sales
that bottom
until the
side,
10th.
trying to gain control, and this ward will be cleared out as Chovy place it right in
Let's
front
see.
of anyone's Legend.
Let's see. All it takes is Flandre to scale. Can the Smolder free scale and get execute? With Rapid Fire Cannon, he has good value in this comp.
94. He's past Peanut, and he is tied with Ming. Obviously, will overtake Ming if he wins this game, which is very impressive
Who's that?
overall from the
Is that Chovy?
international win. His top side, he's going to pass down towards bot. He's now tied 8th for the moment. You see Canyon up towards his top side. He's going to pass down towards bot. He's now tied.
Canyon. Oh,
in terms of,
Canyon's
like,
got the
playstyle
most
and
international
thought.
wins.
Vintage Flandre, right?
Yeah,
And
flying Wagamba.
it might not work, but I'm excited and kind of happy to see it, you know? We'll see how well he does in this lane, but like the other thing I do want to point out,
A Plague
so
Requiem.
people don't
I
think I'm
have
ragging
that.
on him.
I
think
have that
Flandre is
on
actually so
Epic
smart
Games gives
about
away
the game,
games every
right?
week, and I think I
And
have
so
it on
we'll
that.
see what he's able to do on the Smolder pick.
Emily, I don't think anyone doubts your love for Flandre.
I don't
first
think
and
anyone
foremost.
does at this point
Boy.
either.
I
They
think
probably
Deadly
just
tried
want me to
to
shut
min.
up about it.
I do want to, no, not going to get away with that. I do want to highlight, I think it's testament to AL as a team, right, and Tabe as a coach, that despite the series he's had thus far, he's still getting the counter pick. He's still getting the opportunity to showcase
Flandre gets free scaling
what
in
he
this
can
lane.
do, as we see
Mid
here
was a good
in
pick. I think
the
this AL draft
tri-lane
is
view.
genius. I think it can
Rather
also
very
match
trading.
scaling. I think it's just about bot.
Shanks is
As
level
always,
2
I think
already.
it's about
Canyon's
bot.
coming across though after doing 3 camps. Shanks has the
We
Justice
could get
Punch,
cinema this game,
so
chat.
He can escape Canyon's clutches.
Chat,
if he
we
wishes.
could get
we'll
cinema.
The push in and then just get a cheater recall
You're
off
flying.
as
Thanks for
Chovy
the suggestion, bro.
farms underneath
We
his
could get
tower.
Galio
So
Cinema.
early push from
Galio
Open
and
Kyle as
Galio
well.
Cinema.
They were able to land
Remember.
some damage on Ruler and Juro, which forced them back a little bit. You can see Juro and Kyle
Oh,
both used their
we
heals
could
already
get double
down
Galio.
towards that bottom side.
Ooh, I'm
no
looking forward to it.
unsealed spellbooks in the game. So if we
No
are just
unsealed
gonna
spellbooks,
stick
that's a
with
first.
our normal summoner spells for this matchup.
So only
But
2
we do have to keep
TPs.
track of who's who
Oh,
with
Mr.
this
Cannon.
Nico.
Well, that's true. That is true.
But yeah, obviously with Hope having to back Juro,
So how's the
and Ruler
2v2 gonna
taking
go?
full control over the
I'm
push
surprised AL
in this
actually
lane.
have
This can be
as
such
much CS as they do. Maybe it's because
If
of
you
Nico.
are ever confused, by the way, because the spectator client says AL Hope, the one that's a little shinier is the Nico. I know that's a little bit
Bro,
hard to
chat,
see sometimes.
even
but
Medic saying it,
that's
like,
the easiest
come
way
on.
to see it. You can see the
Bro,
bottom
it's-
Hope there, just a little bit
Spectator
more
client needs to
glistening
level up.
than
Like,
the
this is,
top Hope,
it's,
yeah.
it's so bad.
They do look distinctly different.
You know?
I will still get fooled by
100%.
it.
I'm gonna mess it up
Yeah.
at least
times.
once in this game.
As right now, early laning phase is not looking too crazy. Anywhere, the only
Flandre gonna get free stacks.
setup of runes
I like the smolder top.
is that Chovy has gone in a melee versus melee
I like
matchup
it.
for
I like it.
Grass.
I think this
We
could
also
be a
have
game
Keen
5.
going
I
for
think AL's
Aftershock,
draft is
which
really
obviously
good.
in a matchup where
It's
you're just not gonna be
adaptive to
able
what
stack
Gen G
Grass,
want to
not gonna
do.
get a lot of value out of that.
Gen G have this
So
weird
instead
front to
just going
back
for
that's
the
going to
rune
be
where the baseline value whenever you're tanky.
a lot of
still gonna be
all-in
very
build
high.
space for Caitlyn.
And
They have an
Flandre has
enchanter, they have a
had
front
control
line.
over this lane.
But
This
versus
is
Smolder
kind of
and
the
this
matchup, right? And
consistent
one of the
wombo
reasons why they
engage,
end
like
up
this is proper
picking
wombo.
this
This is a proper
Smolder
5v5
into the
comp.
K'Sante.
They
So
have
thus
double
far
80
having
carry,
Cryo
and they
in
have
that lane
decent
for
magic
AL.
damage. Like
And
they'll
just
have
a lot of
bases of
potential,
Galio,
obviously,
which
being
I
played
assume
to
Galio's
mid
going to go
lane, I
tank,
guess,
right?
as
Because if
expected.
Galio goes tank, I think
Both
they worry
junglers
about
kind
how
of
much damage they have to get through it. It relies on
checking
Caitlyn.
in
Because
on their
Silas isn't going to
bids,
get through Galio
but
tank.
this Galio generally
No one
has
else,
pushed.
Nefiri's
I
not
wanna
going to
highlight
get through
Keen, I
Galio
think
tank
is
late
trading
game.
as
Oh
much
my
as he
god.
can. The lane swap has already been executed by Gen G.
Oh, he got cannon.
So he's going to be able to keep the wave here, ensure that his bot lane can catch it.
He's just trying
They
to
are
walk it in.
losing a
He's
decent
trying to
amount of
walk it in.
minions towards the bot side of the lane here. So Keen
Flandre had 27 stacks already.
Then
Nice.
TP, so that is a full
Chat, 20
wave
minutes?
being gone.
No, how long does it
looks
take?
like
22
L
minutes
should
to
also
get
be able to
the
respond. We'll see if he can get the
225
cancel onto Flandre.
in a
That
good
would be
game?
huge, but
25 minutes,
doesn't look like it's going to
23?
be the case.
27
It's a
kind
lot
of low.
minions lost down towards
For a
that
melee
side
matchup,
for
I guess,
Keen and
yeah.
for Gen G, a 10 CS
But for
lead
5 minutes in the
Flandre
game,
up
it's not bad.
towards that
Because that's your
top
first
side.
upgrade.
Ruler's slightly ahead as well. It's to be expected. Caitlyn Karma does just control the lane really
18
well.
minutes
The
if you're
extra
good?
range and
Oh,
the
really?
potential
Okay, well,
from
then maybe
them
27
means
is
it's going
low.
to be hard for Hope and Kyle to stay on an even keel in terms of CS numbers.
Because that's like 50, 70.
It's
But
also
he doesn't have any
Keen
cooldown
after
yet.
two
He also went
carry farms,
Swifties.
like, okay, stay in the lane a little bit longer, drop that wave. Ruler needs his lane positioned in a spot that works, and it makes sense. You are playing with this comp for this
If the lanes
Karma,
play out,
as well as this Caitlyn.
neutral.
Tarzan's on his way toward that lane as well.
We also do see that
Who's it better for?
Canyon has
Maybe
first
better for AL,
rotation
actually.
and very early
AL's
control
go
of this
buttons
Drake,
are
so
better.
Gen G will
AL's
be
go buttons are
picking
better.
that up very, very early on in
Do you
this
think
game.
Gen G have
Start that
engaged,
Drake
chat?
stacking super
I don't.
early, right off of that lane swap.
Tarzan's still here.
Like Chovy has a Lulu with him, you know?
Ruler, though, should be able to walk away. Good
Oh, that
route
hit.
onto Duro means that Tarzan can just
He's
wait
looking for the
out
flash.
the flag and drag
Looking for the
combo.
flash.
Duro
And he
the
took
first
the
to fall.
kill.
Tarzan
What a
looks for a
Chad.
little more, but can't quite
He
catch
just
out
took the
Ruler.
kill. Shanks doesn't do tank Galio.
Nice
He's gone full
Tarzan's
AP.
patience pays off in that top side.
Their engage is Chovy, but
trading,
Silas is
knowing
not. Silas is
who
not
is on the
really
bot
engaged. I
side.
mean,
Gen
Silas
G
engaged with
taking
Galio ult.
down
Silas
that
engaged
first
with
Drake
Jarvan
again,
ult.
so
Silas
again,
engaged
nice
with
little
Nico ult.
cross-map
Okay,
play
okay.
coming
Silas
out
is the
of
engaged.
AL.
And there, Duro, good call not using the flash, was definitely dead, but it was the knowledge
Oh yeah,
that
watch mid.
you know Tarzan's going to stick around. He's not, doesn't
he's
have
going
anything
full
to do on
AP.
the other
Is he
end of
going
the
Rod of
map. He just
Ages,
got the
though?
dragon, and we can see lack of vision as Tarzan continues to
JT
move around. He was the one that picked up that
low-key
kill.
asked this game.
I think that's the only, if it's possible to give it to
Yeah.
one of your bot laners, particularly in a tough 2v2 this tough, it would have been good.
Because everyone's quite mobile.
Flandre has to
Flandre
flash away
flash.
from the Intofos.
Flandre just got 25 stacks in
Yep, and this is
about a minute. So he
a
definitely
little
caught
bit
up
where
to
it
whatever
could
was
start
lacking.
getting dangerous, right? With the
Oh, no.
with the K'Sante level 6 now. The
Imagine if
power
Keen
that
Sante
brings
loses
to
to a
his kit,
smolder top, bro.
it will be, you know, Flandre's going to have to watch himself a little bit more now.
Genji's
wonder
comp
if
is
we see
Caitlyn
Tarzan
needs to
going
be at
down
every
towards that
objective
bottom
first.
side.
Yeah.
As we do.
Like I
There
said,
he
because
is.
otherwise
He's just
damage,
finished his clear.
otherwise
There's a red
damage,
buff
does
up
damage
in
fall
a
off a
couple
cliff
of
in this
seconds'
comp?
time, so he's just going to clear out the ward in the Tribush. Grubs up in 30 seconds. Both
Caitlyn
top
needs to be
laners-
there. Caitlyn
well,
needs to
only
be
one of the
ahead.
top
I think
laners actually
Ruler
with
needs to be in a
TP
good
is
spot.
Flandre,
Otherwise, I'm
so
very worried about
if
the
they do
profile,
wanna
the
fight
damage
around
profile
it,
of Genji.
AL will have a slight advantage.
Yeah, AL should have a really good setup, right? Like they have good vision. Even
Stacking
with
is
this
slow initially on
bot,
Smolder and ramps up
lane
to
from
first
Gen G
item.
pushing
Well, he's
in,
only on boots.
they were actually able to get mid lane prio off of this, and the Galio is headed top side as well.
Yes, we do have Keen not having his
Haha,
teleport available.
stack.
Flandre does have his Smolder this early on, especially with only Swifties. I think most of the
Stack.
value just in the ultimate, so would not seem super likely that he's going to make his way over unless Gen G really hard
Flandre they're going to get Spear Shojin.
Early objective would be good though, because as noted, GENG
What do you do
did
first
pick
and
up a
smaller?
very early Drake, and even a single grub, I think they'll be happy with him because of the topside prior that they got. I think getting one should be doable.
Kyle, who is this hope here, is level 6. So he has the Pop Blossom if he wants to go for the fight.
True.
Switches into Tarzan, flag
Engage.
and in. There's a Hero's Entrance as well as
A little bit jank. Pop Blossom's going to fix it though. Ruler gets out. Oh, Winds of War almost catches. Canyon flashes out. So they got one. They got one.
Anyone's legend, they'll take the second, and they
Oh
will
no,
take the
no,
third
AL
with the
stole
long
it. AL
silence.
took all three.
I
They
jokingly
got all
call
three.
this circle gaming, but that's exactly what you want, right?
They're going to
Like
go on
the
hope.
setup-
They're going to try and hope.
Going in onto Hope,
Oh,
immediately dashing forward. The Pop Blossom
stolen
is
Pop
stolen away.
Blossom. Hope
has
could
the
flash.
AL will fall for it.
Good punish, Chovy. Good punish on Silas. Wow. There was like a small 5-second window of Jarvan doing the third grub before he comes back in and flag drags, gives numbers.
Or rather, they are able to deny GenG the ability to steal away one of the grubs. They force summoners out of both Canyon as well as Ruler. And the initial play looks good, but GenG finds the punish on the exit.
Emergency room. Got it. I got it.
From these two
I got it.
teams, right? Like going back and forth as Tarzan goes in on
My browser
to
froze. What do you mean?
He gets out.
Fix it.
Thinks he gets out, but then Kyle is there, and then
Essence
he has
Reaver.
to
Good. Fix
out
it.
of the backside. And then as we see them cleaning up these 3 grubs.
That's a cute dog.
Flandre might be in trouble.
Doesn't have flash, remember. Joe's going to look for the chain's TP.
Smaller
coming in.
ult.
Mom called. The ace in the hole won't be enough to kill off the Smolder.
Mom.
So this TP is just going to be able to defend the push in from GenG.
TP from Shanks means that Flandre
Hannah's
stays
talking
safe,
to her
but
mum,
they
and
are
she probably
keeping
thinks I'm
this
talking to her.
Smolder on the back foot. It's going to have to be another TP invested from Fly towards the top side, which means that GenG, when this next dragon spawns
I've been
in about a
live
minute,
the whole time. I
the
live,
summoner's
I live.
advantage, obviously, Flandre not having a way to stop Keen's TP. And if GenG can, at what will be like 11 minutes, already get to a 2 Drake lead, AL might
I love
be
how
forced
I
into
have to
fights
see.
that, particularly with a Smolder, you don't necessarily want to take.
It's not. That's not real hope.
GenG could have some really good setups.
We need to fix that chat. The glow's not enough. It just needs to just keep the name to KL all the time. Why does spectator client need to say the name Hope?
Actually crucial for them
Why?
because
Why?
It does force
Flandre
AL
lives. No, you meant me.
Note the timers. Like that was, I believe, the earliest Drake we've seen taken in this series. So yeah, really, really nice
3 grubs.
setup for GenG if they can get
Grub.
vision
This doesn't
down
feel like a
there
grub
and kind
game,
of
chat. This
force
doesn't really feel like a
AL
grub game.
to either give it up, which starts their Drake stacking really, really early, or force AL to fight when they might
Chemtech
not
also
have
getting
cover
out of the way.
position or Smolder stacks.
Yeah, something you can do.
Can
when
you imagine
have
if
an
it's the
AD
Cloud
carry
Soul
that is
game?
in such a dominant
Oh my
position
god,
in the
Cloud
2v2,
Soul
right?
Karma
Hope
is so
at
nice.
82
You
CS
press RE
to
every
Ruler's
15 seconds, it's up.
114. That is essentially 5 waves of minions that Ruler has been able to pick up in this early game that Hope hasn't had access
Ruler's
to.
chovying.
He's on his way
Yo,
towards
Chovy's
the
not
collector
chovying.
as the
He's
serrated
also been in the
dirt
Galio
attacks
matchup,
right
just been
now.
pure bullying.
Good
This
use
is one of
the phase rush
Shank's
there
best
from
champions.
Shanks,
I think
using
that
the
and his
ability to
Cassiopeia
dodge out
are
of
really good.
Chovy's counter trade. We have Chovy sitting on the components, but not yet his Rod of Ages finished. Canyon, though, he is sitting on that Shojin. And even though Tarzan is still decently ahead, they're both one-item spikes, both sitting on boots. And Neferi in these fights, if not dealt with, can really take over.
But can Flandre really offer a lot? Keen's just going to be a body. TP from Chovy.
We see Chovy
got Rod of Ages.
TPing
Rod of
down
Ages,
to
Silas.
the spot side. Keen's TP is
Ew.
up while Flandre's is down
I hate
for
it.
this Drake fight.
I hate
So
Rod of Ages
Keen
on Silas.
can
I'm just going
join.
to say, I hate it. I know that you're
Flandre
always
can,
in, but
and
it's
they're
like,
just
bro,
taking
you do
so
no
much
damage.
The ace in the hole took about half of Kaio's HP as anyone's legend do try and wrest some control over this river. The Smolder moving down from top because he doesn't have that teleport. Keen can continue to push
I'm watching
in. Maybe
KL
play
play
for
Nico
himself
like he's playing fucking Warcraft 3, maxing APM.
Because Keen is going to be pushing this wave in top. Chovy is just pushing the wave in bot. For GenG, it's fine to slow play this.
And this is exactly what we were talking about. This is the power
Smolder
that
does not have
getting that
TP,
super
100
early Drake
stacks.
gave them, and then potentially forcing AL to kind of choose whether they want to contest this at potentially a disadvantageous spot.
Look at that ward, the TP!
TP immediately.
Flandre has to
AL
walk
will
down.
back away.
Flandre
They know
can't
they
be
do
here.
anything here.
No TP for Smolder, also weak as fuck.
The taunt, so he's going to go
We
on to
stole the Chovy ult.
Forced out the all-out on the...
Wait.
Hope. It's Hope that he's got.
Oh.
I thought it was the shape splitter, but Keen finds the all-out that he
Wow.
wanted. And
Hope just died.
And that's a big mistake from Hope.
That is a huge
I'd
mistake.
love
How
to
did he get
see,
caught?
Again, a little bit more of the setup.
Keen
on
didn't
that.
even
It looked like
flash,
he
he just
caught
walked
out
out.
of position in the mid lane
He walked
as they
out,
were
ult
backing
out.
off that
Ruler
Drake
didn't
fight.
flash.
And what
How did
potentially
Hope
could
just
have been
die?
Maybe
He has
getting
flash
control
up.
of the mid wave, right? And then also allowing Flandre to push on
he get
this
all
top
out,
side,
step on a trap?
Kind of turns into
Break your
GenG
mama's
being able
back.
to shove this wave in mid, getting the kill,
Are
getting
we?
the Drake,
No,
and being
Jay,
able to
yeah.
completely reset on the map.
Not this game.
And
No.
if you thought that ultimate from Ruler did damage now, it's an infernal rift, so we are going to be looking towards an infernal
Rod.
soul.
Grasp on Silas
Now
is
AL
atrocious.
when it comes to the gold, still
don't
barely
like it.
behind. It's more so about the fight they might be forced into. Because
I don't like
think
it,
as
but
strong as
in
this
this
composition
game,
is,
they just want another
looking at
tank.
what they
They've
have,
got
right,
damage
there's
in
so much
jungle and
AoE
in
CC,
AD.
but you
He'll
do
be like an
need
AP
to
bruiser.
be able to actually get onto the
It
objective.
will be harder to
get onto
kill.
the river.
There is a bit of burst. He'll be able to
Gen G, if
survive
they're
the
ones
burst
and
because
use
the
wolf fruit
DPS
choke when
isn't
they get to
high.
them, it gets really hard. If
DPS's
Gen G
MF
ever
ult
has
is
to
smolder
try
as he
and
gets
get
there.
through choke, obviously, they won't be
But
able to do so.
I think the
Also,
Silas build
who
is to
tanky
counteract.
enough on anyone's legend to survive through Ruler autoing them a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you have a double haunting guy, Shanks. Tarzan has Sundered Skyfirst.
Holy.
Flandre is never going to be tanky
He
on
just
this
walks
Smolder.
forward with Duro.
And we've seen so many great Caitlyn performances. A lot of them have come off, again, these invades.
Oh,
we
Chovy.
still remember
Smooth.
On's insane Elise performance that set up Elk on that pick as well. However, one thing I also want to point out is this Smolder stack timing. Now that we are just past 14 minutes, Flandre is at 125. Like, this is the exact average 14.54 for the 125. So he's slightly ahead in terms of split 2 and MSI.
He also had a
combined.
melee top laner, so I don't think he should be slightly ahead. I think he should be mega
target
ahead.
selection for Gen G is actually pretty tough.
This keeps happening
because
bot.
unless they get a flank,
Or they're
they
just
don't
fighting
really
each other.
have great engage. It's really more about
Chovy
the
also
poke that they
playing
can set up,
Grasp
the
as
area
well, chat,
control.
so
and unless Keen
I think
somehow
Chovy will be
finds a way
unkillable.
onto that Smolder, outside of Canyon
Okay, maybe
jumping
the
in,
build
or
is big
Chovy
brain. I'm starting to like
finding
the build
some
more. I
crazy
think about
chains. It should be
Why
relatively
people doing
easy
triple
for
mask build
AL
on
to then
Aurora?
sit back and just poke
Well,
with that
Mask
Smolder
as well
Q.
has stackable passive where 2% in
Also
combat
clearing
you
out
deal
the
more
walls
damage.
that Canyon will be summoning
Even though
as
Aurora's
well,
burst,
the
like,
Super Scorcher breath.
you can auto Q.
Still trying to stack up. I think the average
do your QW,
225 is about
wait,
23 minutes.
Yep.
and then pull the Q back and you get more
22.59.
percentage of damage.
Just short of it. So Flandre, now that he's hit that 125 mark, is going to be able to farm up these waves a little bit quicker.
That's going to be right about if Gen G get the next Drake when we're at the soul fight. So that is going to be, might end up
22.59 is the average chat, but I think that's solid, you know.
This objective.
Shanks is heading up from mid.
AL are going to lose this, I'm telling you now. I think Canyon's just going to come and steal this. No, Pop Blossom. One man. Oh, bullet time. Bullet time's not good. Shank's not bad, but the damage.
But he will manage to survive. If
They got Herald.
By anyone's legend.
Bullet time zones them off from the fight. Maybe it was less about getting the bullet time, more about getting the force away from Gen G so they can't move. So they can't come in.
Yeah, the Sums and Shanks just like
Maybe it's okay. Maybe the bullet time's okay, but you don't have it. It's a big cooldown.
Well
Shanks, Tarzan, only ults left. They got it. They can leave this to charge, but then they got to leave.
Get extra damage on
Chovy has level 11 hijack.
And take down this crab on the
Level 2.
top side.
And with those sums not being available, Duro in particular is so susceptible.
Jarvan
Tarzan as Gen G's looking to fight.
Tarzan's being really
go in.
greedy here.
Chovy.
Chovy's stolen away the Cataclysm, but a good make it rain from Hope will slow them
Tarzan
down.
can just
Tarzan
get
going
ulted
back
here.
in
Chovy can go back in.
The flank
There's
position
3
as
there,
well
but
from
there's no
Shanks is not
bullet
the
time.
best.
They've got no
Back
ulties.
and take
They
it
just hit the
out.
Galio. They found a Galio.
Gen G claiming
There it
the
is.
warfare. Cataclysm flashed away by
Chovy doesn't take damage.
Hope as well.
The Rod of Ages build, they do no damage to him.
Just a little bit too greedy staying around for that skull crab.
Just when they use ult, like they didn't have anything.
Chovy ends up getting that J4
And Tarzan
ult too
Shanks
off of
split, like,
Tarzan,
bro,
which
what's
is
Shanks gonna
huge.
do,
Hope
ult
ends up
himself?
having to blow his flash, which is going to be
What is your
big for the
opinion on
next
Shanks?
time they
Seems like
have
top
to
2 mid
fight.
laners this tournament.
Again, these little incremental
Yeah, I mean, Shanks'
advantages
just the
that
fake
Gen
game wasn't
G
good, but his
are
carry
getting
performances have
both
been
on
great.
the map and in these fights are crucial.
Gotta say though,
I mean,
going to the
Shanks
next
has
fight,
really,
AL
like,
will still
Shanks
be
has
able
been
to
in the booties
contest.
for ages.
And
That guy was on
without the
WE
summoners on
and was
both
like,
the bot laners for Gen G, the value
he was
of that
playing with Elk
Cataclysm
before Elk
becomes so much
joined
higher,
BLG.
right? There are, as we've highlighted,
And Shanks
so many
was like,
circles
bro,
for
if
AL that
Shanks
you
gets
gotta
to
deal
play
with. There is
supportive
both
mids
Cal,
and gets to
Shanks,
like
as well
remain
as
control of
Tarzan
his
that are
lane,
gonna be
he'll be a
looking to
carry.
get access to
And
that
W was
backline,
always
while
like
the
7th,
front end
8th
of
place,
Gen G
6th
can
place,
easily
5th
deal with
place.
it.
Like
If Duro
they
ever
got
gets clipped
they
by
got
any of those,
closer
it just
towards
ends up
internationals, but
going
still so
down.
far.
And you can see Gen G. They do
So
have
Shanks is a
Cryo,
long
as
time
would be
coming. This is like
expected. They
4 or
wanna get
5
the
years in
soul
the making,
point
you know?
right here, right
So that dude's grinded his ass off.
Chovy with the teleport on the top side, whereas Shanks
But yeah, I think
does
he's
not
top 3
have
mid
one,
laner.
so
I don't know.
Gen G will
Depends
have
on
an
how fake it
advantage
develops.
if this fight begins. The hero's entrance stolen away as
Depends
well.
on,
Gives some more protection to Ruler and Juro
else we
if
got?
they're jumped on. Shape Splitter
Depends
goes
on
forward,
Knight. Knight's been
spots
good
it
on the
out.
tournament so far.
Looks like Chovy's actually going to be stopped by Shanks.
Vega looks ass, but just because it's not October. Ah, yes, that's why.
TP
TP flank. They see this though, they see Chovy. But here we go. Cinema time. Cinema time. Get ready. Cinema. Oh, double Heroes entrance. Oh, no, not the timing. AL just blasted them before Chovy got in. Oh. Oh. The fight was over in a blast.
Really
Can I see a replay, chat? I looked at the double cinema. I wanted to see double cinema.
these ultimates, when they're combined, they see Chovy coming in on the flank, and that is the go
AL get
button,
mid
right?
turret.
As soon as Shanks is able
Big
to
team
go
fight.
in, they end up cleaning up
Flandre
that Drake,
closer
and
to
that's
execute.
huge.
Show me.
They stopped this early
Show
Drake
me.
stacking from GENG.
It's also, as we kept saying, it's both
Tarzan.
Ruler and
Oh, he got
Doro
the
getting
pick of
caught.
Ruler.
They don't have a way out of
Wow.
this. The CC and
He got
damage
max
train is
range on
beautiful,
EQ.
and despite Keen getting a kill on the back end here, it just doesn't matter because they're two damage there, or one of the damages.
Wow. Tarzan played that so well.
That allows him to just sustain throughout the fight, absorb that.
Tarzan played that
damage
so damn well.
Isn't there? It's a really big win. Allows you to maybe hit that possible
Kale's got a
small
pee or
break
what?
point, and the
He's
goal
just
lead
like
now in
his
favor of
legs.
AL.
He's moving his
Yeah,
legs.
and
Like,
this is also what
nice,
we talked about with this AL composition.
bro, Kale
having
has to pee.
these
Let him go pee.
Massive damage dealers, right? And you not only have to
Flandre
worry
looking
about
at
getting
20-minute
onto
execute.
but you
Not
also
bad.
have to worry about getting onto Flandre, who was actually the person who ended up doing the most damage in that team fight for anyone's legend.
You can see what the Wombo combo does, though. Like,
Yeah,
223 damage combined from the Caitlyn, who was 1,000 gold ahead, and the Karma as well. It's exactly what anyone's legends
Ruler,
want to do in
and they
these
win the
team
fight.
fights.
Damage
With
is
Gen G
down.
now having their summoners
Remember what I said
on
in
their
draft?
way
I
back up,
think
it's
the
gonna be
damage
harder,
profile for
obviously,
Gen
them
G
to
is
do it,
very
but
hard
anyone's
if
legend
Ruler
will just
dies.
be happy that they've delayed the game a little bit, have stopped that soul stacking. Chovy getting chunked out by Shanks, who uses the phase rush to dodge his way away.
And that delay is huge because, again, it allows Flandre to creep ever closer to this 225.
That's right, you're landing that up. They press them really hard. They press their R buttons really hard.
Incredibly familiar with.
And press the shit out of them.
It just allows
Let's
them
wait
to
for those
kind
R
of
buttons to be up again.
reset
Let's press them
and
really fucking hard
not
again.
give Gen G as much control over this map.
That said, I do think as we get to the really late stages of the game, everyone else on Gen G feels a lot better than their counterparts, and it will just revolve around Flandre, right? Because a Caitlyn on multiple items, a Sylas that has the incredible...
Caitlyn has Omega one-shot capabilities, but...
And Neferi, as well as Cassante in those fights, I think you're going to be feeling good about as possible.
I guess we'll wait and see.
They're going to go for the fight. The
Ooh,
flash away.
Chovy's dead.
Cataclysm for the follow-up.
Wait.
The taunt comes out and Chovy is locked in.
They're going to try and do Atakan because Juggle showed bot.
Start up the Atakan. I really can't do this.
Nah.
Yeah, they can't, not with that pick
Flandre
onto
close
Chovy
to-
in the side lane.
Bro.
And again, nicely done from AL, recognizing
He's
that
like 20
Gen G
stacks
want
off.
to start up that Anakan, want to leverage the pressure of Chovy in this side lane, immediately finding
Canyon
that
trying to
pick
come up.
onto him.
Canyon's going to jump the wall here. They're going to look for Flandre if they can find him. Canyon eviscerates across.
Okay.
Flandre is going to flash underneath
Mum's
the tower.
going to come in
The
though.
Zoo coming out, and
I
Flandre
don't...
is still
Dude,
very
you can't
healthy.
kill him.
Does have to
With
burn that
Shojin,
flash to get away.
where's the
They
damage?
also get Keen's flash. I think he was looking for more. If you're able to get the
Dude, it's
ult
a
off
smolder.
before the flash, you can still drag him back, kind of get the snap back there, but they're not able to find it. Flandre
He's
not
got Black
having
Cleaver
his
now
flash
as well.
available is
It's
nice,
just
but
Bruiser
I
Smolder.
think AL are feeling great about the position that they're in as Gen G, maybe looking to again start up this Atakan, but with this many
Baby
people
Dragon,
in the area,
bro. That thing
I
is...
don't think
That thing's
it's
Elder.
going to be anything more than a feint.
Yeah, they'll get spotted out.
I think for anyone's legend, the only thing you're ruining in this early game is the fact that Tarzan's the one that's got all the kills. 4-0-1 on this Jarvan. Does have a 1.5k gold lead, but obviously Jarvan, as the game goes on, falls off a little bit. Chovy caught out again.
Bad for Chovy.
Flandre's looking for the chase. He
Shanks
can just
DP's
dash across
in.
the wall. There's, the
There's double Cataclysm. Galio ult. They're using a lot for just Chovy, but they're also using a lot in the hopes that they can then just translate this to top. But Caitlyn's top.
And Chovy
So
has
it's
had
just
a
the kill.
relatively muted series, but in this game, he's straight up just getting targeted down by his ex-teammate. Back-to-back plays now from Tarzan, picking off, and there is no cross-map available for Gen G on the other end.
Small consolation prize. They were actually able to take out that tier 1 in the top side, right? So that will be good for Gen G. Again, if you get this Caitlyn up against a turret, she's just going to take it down so quickly.
Ruler also now with the IE finished.
He's 2 away. He's got it, pretty
Once
much.
that third item comes in, the Caitlyn is only become a bigger problem. They have a good amount
Yo,
of damage
Muckin,
here. It
what
looks
up?
like AL. People are on the way, but I don't know if they're really in position right
No,
now.
they're not. Plus, they use
that
the
much
Galio ult.
damage
They don't
just
have it.
yet, but with the TP from Chovy.
They use the picks of Chovy. This is nice from Gen G. Smart. If they do, I think they're
I
inting.
think he's going to. He's running down towards bot side. AL yet to contest it.
Why did Flandre back for tier 3 boots?
Yeah, I think it's just gone. Good call from Gen G to sneak this one away. Pings come out from Tarzan as he
They also
spots
saw
this
that
is
Flandre
happening,
was
but he
just
can't get
backing,
in
but
range to
then
get
they
the
know,
smite
bro,
off,
that
and
guy's not
Gen G
coming out.
pull off
They're
a
execute.
heist.
He's got it
Great
now, though.
recognition of the fact that AL are kind of resetting on this map, right? Really, really nicely done from GenG.
No.
That is a big counter punch that, again, is now going to delay the game a little bit in their favor.
And Flandre has stacks.
Chovy gets caught out.
That's the stacks right there for Flandre. 235 hit. And AL must have thought that GenG were going to overload the bottom half of the map to fight for this dragon. GenG catching them off guard, but it's AL that have control of the river. Look
Yo,
at
Dragon's
Flandre.
just doing damage to my little dragon. Yo, don't be
pivotal in these
weird.
fights.
Doesn't
Don't
have
be
flash
incest.
though, nor does Keen, nor does Chovy. Everyone else on the map
Leave the other
has
dragon
that
alone.
summoner available. Keen has snuck into this bush, but AL begin to wrest control back in their favors. Keen knocked into the
a little
wall.
bit early.
Ace in the hole is going to hit onto Hope.
With
The
smaller
taunt
damage.
onto that Cassante. Canyon
Tarzan
almost
commits
jumped
a bit.
off by Tarzan, but good of
GenG are pulling, dude, they're pulling them around at Dragon again. They're pulling them around.
And get back into the action.
As we see, clearing out vision.
You do care, bro. It's people are just sitting here in anticipation.
That's aggressive.
Pop Blossom. Ruler. That's the target. That's the target. Bullet time. Oh, but he's out. Galio ult for Chovy to save. Keen ultis to get out. But it's still a winnable fight. It's still a big winnable fight. Look at the full AP Galio. Oh, they were split. They were split. Game 5 angle. Game 5 angle. Thoughts?
Chovy down. Ruler and Juro and Canyon. The only 3 left alive.
And Canyon was waiting, but to what end? AL, they weren't thinking about
Holy.
going back. Flandre
Holy,
not
holy.
looking to retreat to the safety of his jungle. Instead, they were just playing forward.
And even when he did end up going on to Flandre, Shanks is there to help protect him, right? Which is absolutely massive from him as we see how this fight started with the TP coming in.
Because I don't mind this. Kyle sends everything. Double root, by the way, gets Keen. They have to use Chovy ult, and it gets no knockups. It gives an MR shield. That expires. Look at the Winds of War. Wow, Shanks. Shanks is getting mega value.
Just pushes onto the enemy back line.
And Flandre just unkillable. Bro, this Bruiser build small to top is disgusting. He builds Bruiser, he has Fleet. As an execute.
Means a lot to anyone's legend, obviously. It's not an elimination series, but taking out the LCK
the winner of this goes up. The winner of this goes to like semis or round 3, right? Round 4 is finals or round 4 is semis.
Only
Either
a
way.
couple of good team fights away from taking this series, getting back into control. What AL are doing really well is stopping Ruler from actually being able to have any impact in the fights. Like, even if he avoids the first engage, there's then Jarvan EQ again. There's Kyle going in with a
It's so stupid. You can just glide a Nico clone
so many tools
like that.
for anyone's legend.
Look at how long it lasts.
It
can check brush.
To really be a
Bro,
threat.
how broken is
And by
that?
contrast,
Winners
I think
final,
Shanks on
that's
this Galio has done a
Graves top
really good
Menacer doesn't
job
surprise
of
me. It looks good on
helping
Smolder.
protect. Again, you
Yeah,
saw
any
it
80
in that
carry
fight
top.
on the back half of it.
I believe in Flandre.
When they tried to
Oh,
get
he got the
onto
cannon.
Flandre, and that's absolutely massive. Not
level.
only having 2
What's the
damage
third item?
dealers that you really have to target,
Sterak's?
but also the power of Galio to protect.
Where do you go?
He's
Where do you
also
go?
gone for a very aggressive build, right? Like, it's not the Hollow Radiance that we so often see. It's Leandris, Riftmaker as well. So
He
is
got a control
actual
ward.
threat to the backline, and Chovy just now hitting
And
the
that's
10
it.
stacks. Riftmaker as well, but he's
He
been
must be
unable
sitting
to
on.
have
He must
an
be sitting on like
impact in
800,
this
900
game on
gold
a
or
pick that
something.
normally we see him do a lot
Smolder
of.
Black
There's no
Cleaver.
mid laner. Canyon
Yeah,
is
it's
in
also
the
he's got
fight,
double
and Brutal is
80
taken
on the
out.
side of his team, so it has value.
As you highlighted,
But
just
Jarvan
isn't
already
enough
has Black
damage, and the
Cleaver,
faith
so I'm
in
assuming.
Flandre as well hasn't died this game. Been, I think, having great positioning in the fights as well. Thus far,
They're just
it's
both
paid
going to
off for
auto
AL
and then
as
just
King.
shred.
Should be able to get away from this
But it
one.
comes off
Goes
Q as well,
all
right?
out onto
And his
Shanks.
E, I'm assuming, would
Got
shred.
knocked back, he's
Look at the
taken out
shred.
immediately by Flandre.
King's dead.
Arm comes in. There's the all-out, in fact, as the Catacomb comes out onto Ruler. Here is
Flandre
it
just
as
walking.
well.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, wanna kill me? You wanna kill me? La la la. La 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 la. They got the scale.
There's a Baron available for AL.
This Smolder
I always liked what AL's comp does. I just thought GenG's team fights would be a little bit more explosive, but the Caitlyn hasn't been able to get in position at all. Chovy's having a rough one on Silas. But he also got bullied down in lane.
And bring us to the promised game
Holy, another game 5. This will be game 5. This will be series 5 that's going to game 5.
I think we all wanted it.
I mean, these are 2 really good teams. It's been amazing to watch them trade blow for blow, especially in this game. Here, Keen tries to go
Does his
all
E
out.
apply Black
Shanks,
Cleaver?
Again, this combination of Shanks and Flandre with the rest of
Dude,
AL
that dragon
out.
is fucking
Top
ugly.
Blossom gets
When he cries for
right
mom.
onto Ruler, and once
That's
Ruler
him.
is out, it takes out
Bro,
so much of
bro,
their
you're like,
damage.
aren't you like 200 years old or something? Are you like a Zoe where you like you pretend to be a child, but you're fucked up? You're like 300 years old.
Gets the
Like,
CC
isn't
onto the
Zoe a
back
bit
line, and
fucked up?
GenG
She
will
pretends
now
to be a
go
little
the
girl, but
point
she's like
where
300.
They need a crazy Hail Mary Something
That's a bit
insane to
fucking
happen
weird,
for
isn't
them
it?
to
That's a bit
deny
weird.
AL the game number 5, 2 Drakes, the third Drake certainly with
Almost
the
as
Rebel
weird
Dark
as
cover, still going
Seraphine
on for
having
2
a
more
Twitter
minutes,
account
going
that
to AL.
pretends to be
And
depressed.
that is 3 Infernal Drakes with the possibility of assault. If the game
Jeez,
even
E doesn't
lasts
play
that long, 'cause
Cleaver.
these fights,
You should get used to
very
that sound.
one-sided.
Yeah, I become a father
8,000
soon.
gold lead
But I'm
for
fine to get
anyone's
used to that
legend.
sound. Because my
Almost
child will actually be a
300
child.
Stacks as well on the Smolder. Obviously, 225 is the mark that we always talk about, but the damage increases the more stacks you get on that champion. Tarzan and Hope just stealing away as much of this jungle as possible, and GENG have to retreat. Their jungle is not their own anymore. They do have 2 items on Chovy, 3 items on Ruler. Canyon is strong, you know, Black Cleaver, Spirit
If it's not
Surgeon
obvious
is a lot,
already, chat,
but
I mean,
they are
I'm sorry I
just
haven't said
all
it,
so
but
far in the hole
the
when
fights
you
are
look
so
at their
easy to
respective
create, and AL
counterparts
with the
on
Smolder
AL.
already having, I mean,
He's
Essence for even now.
strong, but this Nefiri pick has not been able to have the impact that
Dude,
GENG
mid-jungle this game has been so quiet.
Contrast, Tarzan has absolutely controlled the pace of this game.
Tarzan's
as we
Jarvan
see
is very
the
good.
siege potential of this
Tarzan's
team
Jarvan has been
coming
really
out
good.
From both Hope and
I can't believe we're going to
Flandra
another.
here.
We're going to
Shades
another game 5. Yo,
cleaning up
07
that
everyone's
tier
pick'ems
2
because
in the
we've got
mid.
so many best of 5s to
And they're
go.
just gonna kinda
I
go
said
back and forth
4 to
between
6
these
best of
lanes.
5s going to game
Legends are
5.
just walking. They're just walking menacingly at
So-
GENG, and they're having to retreat. Flandre looking for the inhibitor here down towards the bottom side.
the
Will be able to
M,
secure
you like
it.
aiming.
With the Baron buff up for another wave, AL could go for double
Those are
in
my
here off this
legends.
push. Drake is up now.
It is fucking
And
weird.
could even be looking if they get a pick or 2 for
Is,
the end there
is
with the Baron
Smolder,
buff.
is the lore, what's the
Still
lore
on
with
for a little
Smolder?
bit
I don't know the
longer.
lore
GP
about
comes
Smolder.
in, they
I'm
wanna
just guessing,
keep
by
this
the way.
pressure going.
The Zoe lore we know.
Shape Splitter as well to eat those cupcake. The Yordle
Chovy.
Snapchat.
Pop Blossom.
Chovy goes in. Pop Blossom is
Really?
gonna land the hero's entrance there.
Bullet
The follow-up
time.
with bullet
The bullet time.
Hope
Bub, 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 bub,
just
bub.
melts through GENG. Ruler and Juro.
They don't have the damage.
Left alive here. AL, do they have the waves to
Their
push
comp
in?
does not do damage.
I think they do. They're going to try. They have a grub.
Holy, game
So I think
5
they have it.
again.
They have the grubs, but the
But they
backdoor
don't-
bonus, I think that cannon minion is too far away.
It
so
is,
that
it is.
tower actually
This
gets
one
a
now
bit
gonna drop.
tankier.
Okay.
There's a wave coming in bot
Look at
side,
Tarzan.
and it
Come
should
here,
be there
Ruler.
in time.
Come
So
here,
30
Ruler.
seconds
Come here.
before
Come
any
here.
reinforcements
Come here.
arrive for GENG.
Holy.
Anyone's
Top Smolder.
legends strike
Intelligent
back in game
draft.
4
Well
and will take
executed.
us to
They knew
Silver
exactly
Scrapes.
when to fight and
The
why.
Silver Scrapes we all
Bro.
wanted. Number 1 seed
Holy
versus
fuck. Okay, bro. Holy, here we go again. Give me the booey woo woo. All we need is an internet drop and we're fine. Look at the Smolder damage. Look at the Galio damage. Holy. They were a very committal comp outside of Caitlyn, so Shanks just got to press W all the time, E in Q. Chat, I'm going to get copyright strike on YouTube. Show me the audience. Show me the audience. Show me the audience. You're joking. What do you mean bundle?
Onto Shanks. The knockback is taken out immediately by Flandre. Mum comes in. There's the all-out, in fact, as the Catacomb comes out.
Oh, late.
Heroes entered to follow up. There's a Pop Blossom as well, and AL are not done with this fight yet.
Game
Canyon
5
trying to
galore.
escape. Chovy so late on the TP, but Canyon's already down, and there's a Baron available for AL.
AL's so locked in.
And it is game 5 once again here between
Yo, where's
the
the
two
crowd?
favorites of the tournament so far. Anyone's Legend versus GENG. We are ready.
It's insane to see that AL, a team that, you know, this organization that has kind of been...
Chat, I got to skip forward.
All time, the people
GENG picked blue side. LPL with a best of 5 win against LCK. Can they do it? Can they do
being
it?
able to take it until,
GENG's win streak at risk.
and like Snake.
Yo, Cap, I'm still waiting to receive my MVP. Yo, Hagrid. If it solves itself, if I'm going to go buy an Ethernet cable after this anyway. If tomorrow when I stream it doesn't break out, I'll give you the VIP. If because it's done this before where it drops out at the start of the stream or something, then continues to be fine. If it doesn't drop out tomorrow at all, you get VIP.
He got them through the LSPL, all the way into the
Okay,
LPL.
big
He
sneak.
was the last that was working well with SOFM.
Flanders.
Slamming the carry.
That's a world champion for you, bro.
placement.
Oh, yeah,
When we look
true.
at
Flandre and
about this
Ruler.
One option.
Foreshadowing.
That's an important one, Raz. Be
What the fuck's
careful with
happening?
that one.
Yo, Yorick Shen. Camille, Aatrox. No, we've had Aatrox. Have we had Aatrox in the series?
I'm also just
XGG removed. Lies. It's back. We brought it back.
oh, they play
Brought it back. Let's go.
Legend
Pick
side,
ban.
that
We're
Renekton being
in.
removed.
We're in. That
I do
Renekton
like
never
how
up.
much,
Never lucky.
It seems that Genji did pay attention to
Let's see the
some of these
Lilias,
high
the
prio
Zyras,
picks
the
for anyone's legend, the
Sejuanis.
Kalista also
Surely
being something
Genji
that they've
AL
been
think
really
now's the
successful
time.
with.
No
Those
Renekton,
bans,
no
Given
Jace.
Chovy's performance in the last game
Classic
makes
not
sense.
giving
He was
Keen any of that.
invisible on the Sylas, a pick that normally he has high impact on. Nowhere to
We
be
might
found
get to
in
the
that last one.
Nars.
Shanks
We
with
might
the
get to
build,
the setup
really
through top.
running him
No
over.
tanks available,
And
really.
So as a result, AL just say, ban out Keen. Take away as many of the powerful picks.
Maybe
that you
ban
can pick,
Sejuani.
both Jace and the Renekton. There are
Maybe
counter picks,
Sejuani's
but
too
they
good.
are known for being hard to actually shut down, and they can
Or-
take over games if they get early leads.
Rise.
We're really falling down towards the
Jinx
low
gone.
A-tier,
This could be a
B-tier
Rise
picks
B1
in
from
every single
Chovy,
role
but
with
Shanks
obviously 6
does play.
bans
He
in
plays
this game
things like
so far,
Cassio.
but
He
also
plays Syndra. I know he
8
does.
bans per role from the previous
I know he
games
does.
in this Fearless. So
Banning Renekton on red
pick,
side.
What do
They probably want
Gen G
something like
want?
they probably want something like
blue
Kennen.
side, and Rise is still up. Firstly, a denial from Shanks, who is absolutely
But
superb on
AL,
the pick, but also
AL here
something
can
that
put
Chovy will be
Tarzan
very happy
on
to have his hands
Sejuani.
on.
They can run
It's
Yone
everything you
for
kind of want
Shanks.
for Chovy, right? The ability to join up in a team fight,
Sej
the
Yone.
global for the overall team
Corki's still up.
composition, and something
Corki's
that
still
we
up.
had seen until this point.
Camille
kind of
with
remain
the
on
with
ban
the
list.
Sedge.
Also uniquely a flex pick. We saw it on the giant board that Kobe was holding up earlier before Raz, started throwing stuff at it. Keen did play this already. As we
He played it before. The thing that's cool about this is it is like a pocket pick for him in the top. He's brought it out even when it has truly been off meta before the days of Fearless, as we see this Skarner hover and the Skarner coming in.
Pick.
Not only a solid pick for Tarzan, but also a denial
Trundle up.
from Canyon.
Yeah, there's a
Trundle's
reason
not up.
AL have been banning it out in the other games, right? They want to make sure that Canyon doesn't get his hands on
So,
this.
do you play
I think
Sedge?
Gen G, one of the best
play
teams
Lee
in the
Sin
world
into Skarner?
generally, but also playing around this Skarner
Do you
pick
play Maokai
and
jungle?
making sure you utilize it well. So often we see
The
impales
East does
going
not like
wide.
Maokai.
Gen G just really
They don't
good
like
at
it anymore.
setting
They're
up
just
to make sure you get those multi-man impales.
Sejuani.
The Sejuani is an answer for here from Canyon. I wonder
Is there
if we'll
any
see
melee
a
tops with
melee
the
top
Camille?
laner as
With the
well.
Camille.
Obviously, Sejuani's passive so
Nice.
powerful when you have a
Renekton's
melee,
also
and it
banned.
is
Renekton's
the
banned.
Camille locked in for Keith.
You can play Gnar for the skill
Down
matchup,
the
but
gauntlet with the blind pick
I don't remember it
Camille
going that well.
coming out.
And there are a lot of the picks you often see entered already taken away, right? Even things that might not end up in the lane matchup, but the Poppy comes to mind
Shanks.
is the classic Rise counter
Ooh.
pick. Hasn't worked out thus far, but with Shanks' performance
Cassio
on the day,
Pierce
I think
played a lot
that
in
the
this
trust
tournament,
is
actually.
earned.
I
We
just
played
also
a lot
really like
more.
the way Gen G have gone around these first 3 picks. Getting the Rise, very good for them. Obviously, is that first pick.
They get rid of
But as soon
Zeri
as
because maybe
see
they want to
AD
hyper carry.
Canyon
Maybe they're
jungle,
worried
like,
about.
okay, if we lock in
Oh,
top
Zaya's
on this
up, actually.
rotation, you can only
AL wanna go
answer
Zaya.
either mid or top. AL,
AL against Camille.
Is the answer. Cassio obviously really nice into the Rise.
Against Camille,
but it
against Rise.
does
Look at this,
allow
look at this
Gen G
dive,
to
look
get
at
rid of
this.
a couple of top laners here.
You got a
if
bit of
they're
range setup
worried
from
about
Rise.
anything
Like,
from AL.
bro, they're all in.
Also getting to the point
Zaya
in the
has
game
good
where
value
there
here.
aren't a lot of engage supports left,
And
so
Leona's
picking
gone.
up early engage in that Sejuani is a big deal.
Yeah, as we see the Leona already being taken out by
Gen
Gen G,
G,
kind of following
with-
exactly your thought
with
process,
Corki,
Chronicler.
with
Well,
Cassio.
we also see the ruler Zeri
You think
being
Pike is
banned
troll?
out once
You
again
think Gen G
by
could pull
anyone's
Pike off
legend.
him?
And
Is Poppy
this
already gone,
Cassio
by the way?
pick is
Poppy's gone
something
jungle.
that Shanks has had success on, that we have
Yo,
seen
Winter's War,
anyone's
whatever.
legend play around
Yumi top. Yeah,
previously
for sure,
in
bro.
the
Yeah, for
LPL.
sure.
And the big thing to
Renata.
me that I want to know is, what does Flandra have against this Camille?
Vayne top. Don't think it would work, but it would be fun to watch.
I don't think it would work
about
either,
Aatrox?
but what a way to go.
Renata banned out here by AL. The Kalista obviously banned away earlier by Gen G.
Because
They
once you
removed
hookshot,
the
wall
Leona
shot,
on
aren't
this
you just
second rotation.
vulnerable?
I wonder where they're going to go with
Aatrox
this
good against
final
Camille?
ban. Could be something for the top lane. We talked about Elise.
No,
another
Leona's gone,
engaged
Leona's gone.
support. Has a huge amount of damage alongside the Corki in
Pike.
that bot lane. Can make things difficult for Juro and Ruler.
Because you're not
lane
playing the Flandra, you're not playing
Going to
Corki top,
come
okay?
through
Just
here.
to get
There
that
is
out of your
the
mind.
possibility for what I would love, which is a
I don't
support
like
counter
Blitz.
pick.
I guess they're
Here
assuming
for
that Gen
Kyle, I
G are
think
going to
you
pick
can
an
really shape
enchanter
matchups
because Lulu something
as
is up.
that The Shen.
I think Xayah is a bigger
coming
pick, but
through
I
here.
mean, the Corki's already picked up, so maybe for Gen G
Most
for them.
likely would be going
Shen.
towards the top side of the map, but could theoretically still be a flex. And I like this. It still keeps a little bit of uncertainty what AL are going to do with this pick.
Yeah, it could go, but I do think that probably is going to go into the top lane for Flandra, and we will see
Yeah,
the
because for
response
Camille, I
over
think that's
here
unplayable
from
matchup.
Gen G to round out their composition.
Shen's lane is so good.
We,
Shen
in
is
terms
flex,
of
but
AD
they'll go
carries,
top.
Are we
It'll
down
go
at
top.
the Aphelios levels? Is that what we're looking at? Jinx
Aphelios Lulu.
already banned.
Xayah's still there.
Xayah actually
Xayah's still
worked her way through and is
Rakan was
still
already picked.
available. So gives you
Xayah.
great safety, good self-peel with that Featherstorm.
I was looking
What
at
about Xayah
Ashe as well,
Maokai support?
particularly when
Xayah
combined
Blitz.
with the
Mega pick.
Okay, Duro. Locks
Mega
in the
pick.
Blitzcrank.
Blitzcrank.
You know what Gen G want to be doing
And
here,
then they can
finding
go. They
those
need to go
picks.
hard
They
tank
have
support.
So much
What do you have
CC
left?
to follow up, and good
Not
backline
Pike, right?
threats if they need to distract AL during those fights.
They're not that
And as a
squishy.
Cassio, for example, if you do get hooked, that is just the end of it. You are forced to
AL
be in
last
range,
pick.
right?
What
As strong
engage
as she
support is left?
You can weave in and out.
I think you need a round out engage. It's Shen support. It's Shen support. They're going to run the Aatrox. They're going to run the Aatrox or the Gragas.
Shen support still a possibility.
It could.
The
It
Gragas
could
locked
still
in.
be Gragas support.
So
It could be Gragas
it
support.
looks like it is going to be Kyle on the Shen.
Wait.
In that supporting role, answering into the
Wait.
Blitzcrank Xayah that has come out from Gen G. Top lane, Gragas known as a bit of a counter into the Camille if she goes
Gragas
for
good
the
at just any lane that wants to
hookshot wall
snowball.
obviously
It
you
just
can body
fucking
slam,
stops
and
you.
then you have the
All right,
explosive
chat.
cast
Interesting
as well.
drafts. I think
That's the
Gen
big
G.
thing. There is so much safety to keep
They've got really
these
good. They've
big
got
carries,
good pressure in top. If I
and
can talk
Hope
properly.
safe. You have
It's up
the
to Flandra to
disengage
play weak
from
side
the
in this
Gragas,
game.
And one of the big things
Especially when
with Camille
Chovy
is
hits
that
6
even
as
a
well.
mobile AD carry you can lock
I think
down.
AL want
With
to
a
play for
Gragas,
bot
it's
and
gonna
then
be
get 6
way
on
harder
Shen
for
and
Gen
then
G.
start
Yeah,
matching
and
globals.
It's really going
Chat,
to
game 5
depend for
again.
me
Yo, I
what
appreciate
these
you all here.
junglers do
Here's a big
early,
kiss.
right?
I'm going to
We've
run ads.
seen
I'll run ads now
in
so you didn't
a
get them
lot
in
of these
game.
games,
Tier 1 or
actually,
Twitch
it's
Prime
kind
will
of
get you
whoever
out of
is
them for the
able to get
duration of the
ahead. In
MSI
particular,
restreams. Remember, I'm here
Tarzan
every single morning.
absolutely
Even the mornings when
dominated
I'm not meant to
in
be
the
here,
previous
I'm going to be
game.
here.
If
Or
he's able to
Aragon's going to
have a
be here
similar
on my
impact
stream.
on
That's what
anyone's
we
legend
love.
team,
We
they
love
should be able to
Aragon as
set up
well. We
really
give
well
him a
to
little
protect their
kiss later.
carries.
Yo, I'm going to run them now. Thank you for being here,
For
chat. I
me,
appreciate you all. Last game of the day.
X-Factor is
Let's
Kenyan
go.
as non-subscribers. We'll see you in 30 seconds. On one hand,
Let's
but Duro
go.
is the other, right? This Blitzcrank, we know how this pick works.
I'll
You
probably watch
either
tomorrow, so I
look
won't be
like
able to
you are
watch the games live.
1v9ing the game. We saw
I'm gonna watch
even
tonight
last
as working,
MSI
yeah, okay.
Lahens basically farm
spirit,
his
man, that's the spirit,
MVP
that's what we
just
like to hear.
with that the Blitzcrank with the hooks. And we'll see if Duro can repeat that here a year later.
So far through this MSI, we have had, well, this is our 5th best of 5. The record ever is 6.
Really?
Vancouver, everyone watching at home, let's make some noise for anyone's legend and Gen G as we jump into game 5.
The record is 6.
Between two favorites for the tournament, the upper bracket.
For the upper bracket, delivering.
That winners final is
Delivering.
large for both of them. Duro
What work do you have on Saturday night? Well, to be
13
fair,
and
bro,
4 career
that
all
guy,
time
you
on
know,
this.
people have to work on
AL
Saturdays and Sundays.
To make a
And I'll tell you
little
something
bit
as
of
well,
inroad
bro.
in
I
here.
work
Oh,
Saturdays
Andre
and
with
Sundays.
Ruler's on vision.
Oh, he's on a ward.
Duro's not there with him. Tarzan's coming
He's
in
on
from
a
the
ward.
side as well. Ruler.
They're ready for the
Oh,
slam.
W start from Tarzan.
A moment of silence before it all erupts.
W
Tarzan's
start.
going in. Ruler trying to
Flashes
escape.
matched.
Gets the flash follow the cleanse
But
as
there's
well
no
to
damage
get
nearby.
away from the slow there.
Oh, maybe
From
the
Ruler.
flash
Both
is not worth the
summoners
flounder.
down for the Gen G bot laner.
And you get
Maybe
the
the flash
songs,
is
the
not worth.
timing is big as well, though. Ruler doesn't want, as he is flexing his own skin there on the base, but he doesn't want to have
True,
a
it's
health
his
deficit,
skin.
so he
I
is
forgot
just going
Ruler's Xayah.
straight back.
It's his skin.
And it both
Is it
allows
crazy to
Flandre
ask for
just
Hilly to
leisurely walk back
G2?
to his lane,
Yes, why would
while
we want that?
also ensuring that there is
Bro,
early
Hilly
lane
was
control
looking
a
for
filthy
shots.
into. Oh,
Looking to try and get his
early
flash
gank.
down
We're in
already.
prison.
Gets the hookshot ward
He
dive.
holds it,
Chance
though.
is going to be below half HP.
Doesn't get the
as
Q.
this lane
Chovy
phase starts.
phase rushes out of it.
Flandre trying to catch
Keen,
out
nice
Keen
start,
as he
nice
walks
start.
across, but shouldn't be able to do too much here.
Flandre
especially
can
with
bop
Canyon
him,
in the area.
but he's
Canyon
gone
can
grasp.
survive this. Just needs a
And it was
couple
the
more
hookshot.
auto
Oh.
attacks. Hookshot wall dive again.
Four.
Flandre
Got
has
it.
no
Level
flash.
2.
Canyon gets
Arctic
the level
Assault.
2. And now we
Oh,
are
no.
looking for the permafrost. There's the
I mean,
stun,
Keen's
no
going to get
follow-up
lane power
from
out of this.
Canyon.
Tarzan
Flandre
probably
will
needs to
come
make an
into the
appearance. This
lane.
is such a
Half
bloodthirsty start to game 5.
Yeah,
That is a
that's
crazy
huge
start
for
to game
Keen
5.
to be able to take control over this
We
lane.
eating
Meanwhile,
good.
in the bot lane, if I'm not
Will
mistaken,
forever be the MSI
that
5-game
also
series.
did give AL early
Bro,
brush
wasn't
control,
last MSI to
taking it
game
away
5 series
from
one?
the Blitzcrank, which can change the dynamic of that 2v2 down there. They look like
Maybe
they
we've got more
are getting
tendencies
the
to go to
better
game
of
5
the
at an
early
international
push.
with heaps of best of 5s because we're playing Fearless and people just don't get as good a shot at comps. Comps are not the same all the time. It's like, yo, I can't just predict what people are going to play, and I don't know how good someone is. Like, people aren't that good at, you know, range of champions, right? You're not going to be as good at Xayah as you are at, like, a fucking Caitlyn or something.
Being trimmed
or vice
down,
versa.
No one going down just yet in this game number 5.
Yeah, Hilly's gone, bro. He's an Inter. I think it's over.
Flandre is in a massive deficit off of this, right? Like, he is...
Yeah, true.
Keen is already up over 200
True, with the health
gold.
advantage.
Flandre's
Oh, nice trade
only
from
been
Muller.
able to get
With the health
3
advantage, Top is in...
now.
Is
He will
this
be able
deja
to
vu to the Jax game?
collect this wave, it
Tarzan.
looks like, or what's left
Nice.
of it.
Can we
and
charge?
finally get out
Canyon?
a little bit, but that gives
Wait,
Keen
he might have to flash. Oh my god, Tarzan, Scorpion
It does
King.
give Keen topside control
Scorpion
with that ward onto the
King.
But it's the bot side prio
Holy.
that is there for AL, so even though Tarzan might take a while, eventually he'll be able to take down Canyon as Duro and Ruler.
Duro looking for that rocket grab. Isn't going to send it out. Sometimes the threat of it is enough. Even more deadly than
We finally
actually
disband
using it. Flandre's
EU
still in a
ATP
world
dog
hurt
region.
here.
Yeah,
Top lane
Poison,
basically
what up,
2
bro? I
waves
know it's
down.
sad. I
As
know,
Keen
Brana.
constantly trading with that grass.
Maybe a dive. I see the on the way ping there from Canyon. Not going to be level 4, and Flandre, I think, knows. Should be going for the
Trimby?
back.
Bro,
and
Trimby's in
Canyon
LTA South,
not
isn't he?
wanting to risk it. Greg is notoriously hard to
Aye,
dive
Basement
as well.
Dweller. What up? Why aren't you in Aragon's basement? Is he streaming today?
It looks like he's just going to go over to his Wolves. TP comes out from Flandre as he has finished his recall.
Shanks is in kind of a dangerous spot, though. He's been pushed in, which has further given GENG a lot of bot side pressure.
Tarzan didn't finish Wolves.
As
He wants to
Canyon
get a
might be
Canyon.
chased off these.
Should be able
No
to
smite.
Canyon has smite,
Yes,
so
smite.
unless they
But,
fully
yeah,
reset,
let
which
it
they are
reset.
gonna do
Nice.
before they get into the smite range. Well played by Tarzan, skipping his blue.
Tarzan
his
is switched on this
to
game.
come back up there to
Oh,
make sure
misses
he's
the
in
taunt.
range. Duro
Kael gets hooked in.
looking here for
Gets the
Kael,
damage, but
taking
like...
out a half HP. Even with that Spirit's Refuge,
Duro hooks
Kael
him
still
again. Maybe
takes
there's a kill.
world of hurt.
Big
Ruler on his
side
own
for the
skin
Baruru.
because
He
he's a
didn't
Giga
have the
Chad, by the way.
cleanse, just now comes off cooldown. If he
Hysterics,
would have
this is
gone
my name. What
taken,
up?
that could
I don't
have
mean to
been a
alarm
really
you.
rough
What up?
trade. Canyon, though, still looking for scraps.
He looks like he's
Okay, bro,
potentially
shut up.
going to go to the Krugs. I was wondering if he was maybe going to go for a lane gank, but he would have been spotted out on
He's
the
fraud
ward.
pacing,
A couple
sorry.
of wards there for anyone's legend.
Trimby would be a
on
good
the bottom
replacement.
side. Tarzan now over
Trimby
onto
would be
his
a good
Grok. We'll
replacement, I
have,
guess.
about
Bro, we are
two
really not liking
front
Lavrov
line,
after the series,
two
are we, guys?
Camp lead.
Oh,
Room
Shanks
prison
hit.
onto Shanks. He'll chase
Nice.
onto Chovy, but the phase rush gets Chovy out of range of any subsequent
Shanks Cassio
twin
is a
fangs.
specialty. It's like his Galio.
We see
I'm
Canyon
excited, bro. I think Shanks can carry this game. I also think this comp is going to really struggle if Shanks is able to get set up. If that Skarner's in front, the Galio and Shan, zone control, and suddenly my asthma puffer's on the floor. How does Keen Canyon get in? What do they do? What do we do about this zoning? I don't know.
Pick it up as Duro
Canyon
gonna be
bot.
trying to play
Is that why we're
with the
going?
fog as much as possible. They obviously know
Can I see vision? Okay, he's
that he's in
spotted out.
that brush, but going to be trying and play those mind games. If Hope ever gets
Got
grabbed
him.
with the
Yeah,
W
nice one,
shouldn't
bro.
happen,
Mods.
could be a window for GENG.
And Flandre, with kind of getting back into this game, and Push is able to get that ward out.
Oi.
Canyon.
Shanks with the
Rude
early
up,
flash,
though.
but
Oh, he
Canyon's
dead.
in for the chase. Chovy had the room prison.
Oh my god,
And
Canyon
down
clean
goes
gank.
Shanks. Canyon secures first blood.
So close
No
there to
TP,
one more
no
turret shot and a
TP.
1-for-1
Next wave's going to get
trade,
pushed
but
as well.
Shanks uses
Maybe a
his
plate.
flash, still
Canyon
goes down
has
and
just
no
given
TP.
Chovy the ticket.
And that's really, really rough, especially with the wave state being as it is, right?
AL looks like
Chovy
the
is
second
gonna
best
be
team in
able
the
to
tournament right
shove
now.
this in, back.
If they
Shanks
lose
does
this
not
series.
have TP, as you mentioned. He's not going to be able
Whoever
to catch
wins this,
all of
I think,
this.
is like my new
Really,
favorite
really
to win the
nicely
tournament. Either
done
GENG
from the
stays it, or if
mid-jungle
AL win
duo
this, I
of
feel like
GENG.
AL are my...
Yeah, and although Canyon has been
He
set
focused
behind a
now.
little bit in terms of jungle camps, he's in the
He
right position
slammed
at the
his
right
table.
time. Spell flux into the room
did
prison.
not.
Really nothing Shanks can do at that point.
Did he? Bro, what's with the
Disappointment there, obviously.
Nah. Bro, and then
Anyone's legends
he's
if they
playing
lose.
CSGO.
The early game has very much gone in GENG's
You have
favor.
GENG
The
AL in
sacrifices
finals?
AL
Or true?
made with Flandre
I have GENG
burning his
T1
flash early on.
because I just told
Haven't
everyone I would
really
stop.
gained
I would stop
anything.
doubting
Ruler
them.
has both summoners back up right now, so they haven't been able to get any of those early ganks.
With
any
Doran,
punishes
you don't know? It's
on
funny
the
that
GENG
Doran was
bot
one of the
lane.
best players the other
Yeah,
day.
I am looking to see what they do
Doran
now.
was one of
They
the
do
best
have some
players the other
vision
day, bro.
down. And I am curious.
I did watch
to see
G2
if
Fly. I don't want to
anyone
talk
is
about
going
it.
to end up looking
I don't want to talk about G2
to
Fly
take
Quest. I will not be
potentially
taking
a
questions.
first Drake. But yeah, they weren't able to do a lot with that prio. By contrast, I actually thought that
Supports
Keen
like mid, I guess.
was not able to do a ton with that top side prio either. Flandre's
Flandre's caught back up, which is nice. He's going to go roll a Gragas. No Fimbulwind to Gragas. He's going roll a Gragas.
They weren't able to really hard
They want
finish
double
it.
AP solo laners to be fresh as fuck.
Actually taking him down with the sustain,
and then hope to be the only AD
especially
threat.
with this rune setup is always going
And to be fair, you've only got a Sejuani. It's not like you can really itemize against it.
Shanks is great if you can hook him. Kyle, obviously,
If solo laners of Gen G get ahead, I like Gen G's comp. I like it a lot.
With what he does with this Blitzcrank.
What's the difference
Canyon
though?
hits 6
Is it the
of
same
those
condition?
razor
I think
beaks.
it's more
Tarzan is
specific to
already
Shanks
level
and
6,
Hope.
has that
I
impale.
think it's more specific to Shanks
Just
actually.
short of it now, gets it from the mid lane.
Shanks is so annoying
Here,
because if they
matching
miss
up
their
into Hope
engage,
on
if
the
they don't
top
land
side,
on
Kyle's on his
Shanks,
way
the
across, but
kite
Keen
back,
obviously very safe
leaving
still
the Cassiopeia is
with
going to be
hookshot wall
impossible.
dive. And as we have a moment before the grubs
Really want to
are
watch
begun,
Dorat today.
Just want to remind
Ben's
people
been
how
hella rough
important
for in
this
the past.
series and this MSI is for the LPL.
He was great in playoffs.
Like BLG
Dude,
last
Dorat
year
is
made 2 finals, weren't
he's a
able to
guy,
take the win in either
right.
of them. If AL can take
we get
down
domestic
Gen G
Doran,
here, it would just be
then
such
we're
a great
okay.
sign for the region.
Juro's
as
covering.
Gen G have taken
Tarzan
2
for the
of
steal of
grubs.
number
Keen
3.
goes in onto Tarzan,
Juro
lands the
knows
stun.
he's going to look for the
Kyle
hook
trying to get in there
elsewhere.
as well.
This is a good fight for Gen G. Shen coming in fast. Flandre's ulti. Okay, Feathers. Hope is dead. Oh, look at the Pinta and look where the feathers are. Look where the feathers are. All the root from Ruler. All the root. Followed. He can't get out. Flandre is dead. Permafrost. This is why I think Sejuani's so fucking broken. Sejuani early skirmishes. You win them every time. All you need is a melee solo laner. All you need is something like a Rise for Lockdown. Blitzcrank, bro. Ruler saved Feathers for when they're in line. Holy big Gen G fight.
They're able to get on.
Look at Ruler's fight. Juro comes in, he waits. Don't take Tarzan out of the pit. They say, let's kill Tarzan.
Juro coming in and
look, who's going to kill? Explosive cast, but Canyon still gets the smite. Triple grubs. There's no damage on the pig. And then Tarzan has to flash out, but then he has to re-engage. Look at Chovy zoning back.
Right there showing why he has a world champion skin throughout the entirety of that fight. Unmarked, unchecked, able to
Keen
get
just got a
the
double.
recalls. Let's set up Gen G.
Keen just got a double, bro.
Going crazy. This man is so expressive.
Oh my god.
And that's the flip side.
Yeah.
Tabe's not happy. I don't know, man. That was just so well played from Gen G.
Leaking out of him. But yeah, that is Gen G now off to a very handy 1.6k gold lead. And now that Camille that we were saying,
Trinity Force when?
Flandre, he's kind of caught up. No, Keen is absolutely going to be a menace in these side lanes. Really accelerated off those 2 kills.
Even there, though, I think for AL, we saw what is close to an ideal fight, because the amount of life that they were able to breathe into Tarzan, who looked like he was dead on arrival, right? There was the shield, there was the disengage from Gragas. They still kept him alive for a good amount of time.
Oh! And silence, and Pig altered. He's dead. And Kale tries to save. Look at Ruler again. Impale means nothing. Kale's going to die. Here's Chovy. Look how long they take to kill Canyon. Look how long they take to kill Canyon. Ruler just picked up a double. They just wiped them. Juro is fucking insane, bro. That hook was unbelievable.
In game 5 of his
that ward round the side was unbelievable.
The entirety of Gen G ready to fight AL.
Look at that. There's a ward there. Oh my god. Silence, knock up, everything. Canyon gets a kill. Look at Ruler, bro. Look at this. Gets the root, walks into KL. I mean, AL are trying to fight, and they're just sending it. Shanks does nothing. Oh shit. Oh, Flandre. Oh, only just gets him out. Only just gets him out.
That's the counter ability that
Keen has Trinity Force now. Keen has Trinity Force. He's going to hookshot this brush and stop it.
1.4k ahead. As we see Flandre obviously not able to join that last fight.
3k damage.
Yeah, we're circling the itemization
Gen G
difference there
Blitzcrank.
because it is significant,
it's class, isn't it?
as we see.
It's class.
Ruler showing
It's
up
such
on
class,
the Xayah.
man.
Again,
It's just
the champion he's known for, very familiar with. As you pointed out, Chronicler has
Ruler's
the
got
skin.
2 items almost. Bro, he's got a cloak and dagger.
Gen G have completely
Hope is still...
taken
Dude, that
control
guy's at
of
a
this early
garage sale.
very.
Sir, can I get this for
very
5? No,
aggressive
sorry, the
play
price is
from
20. No,
GENG,
but
right?
I
Actually
don't
doing
have
this
the
for
money
fight,
with me.
something we don't often see, as mentioned.
Okay, bro,
how
come
they
back
often
later.
get the lead, just laning slowly into cross map.
Ruler on his world skin. What could be more symbolic? Chovy's having a good Rise game as well. Chovy's just always realm warping. He's always there.
Also not letting them really play that
Like I
style.
said, I
In
think
this game
Kyle had
thus
the match.
GENG has
But
been
as
bringing
support,
the fight to them as
it's hard. He's always covering
Flandre
hope.
almost has his TP
His
available.
ult is at like point blank range, or it's just not there.
Is already gone. It's just the first dragon. So I think AL now have to be
3.5k gold lead.
very
With this
deliberate.
comp,
They get one more fight.
AL
I think
do need to keep
already
fighting, I think.
You're obviously not going to be able to get
AL
high,
need
you're
to
not gonna
keep
be able
fighting,
just
they need to
get
keep forcing.
contest.
I mean,
You get one more
Shanks
fight
is going to take a
before the
little bit
game
of
is
time.
fully out of your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm also looking at Chovy, right? 0-4 on this Rise.
Because this
already
chameleon is
has
going to be unapproachable
Roa
inside.
locked in. He's going to be already kind of a pain in the
Shen
butt
ult. The
to
problem with
kill
Shen
with
support
what,
chat is
AL
that shield
have,
you get from
right
ults,
currently.
from
So,
points and ult.
again, this
He never
Camille
gets
and
level 3
Rise
ult.
kind of being
Level
a big
11
headed
takes a
schedule
while.
is a
So you have
huge
such a weak
problem
ultimate for a large portion of the game, for a majority of the game even, and especially when you're behind.
Ruler's also on that list, true.
Okay, one problem.
Stream's kind of popping off. Rat cheeses. Bro, you better believe it.
What we can fix.
Look, the major issue for AL is
You better believe it, bro. A game 5 between AL and GENG, you better believe it's fucking popping off.
Also, even if they do that, Chovy has
Carried by the
Realm Warp.
games.
You have reactions
0 CDR
from GENG
Gragas.
if you're looking
Yeah, where's the
for
Cosmic
any
Drive?
of
Vals
those
would not be
picks.
happy with
Hope
this.
now has got his Triforce. Shanks has his Archangel stacking up to the
Tier 2
Seraphs.
boots.
Flandre has
Maybe
his Rod
Merc
of Ages
Treads.
at 1 stack. So they have got those first items. It's whether or not they
Chat, I
want
feel
to
like I'm
fight
getting
the next
better at
objective.
analysis,
They
you know?
kind of
I don't know
need
what you
to
guys
for
think
the
of my
neutrals, 'cause
analysis.
otherwise
Like,
feats of strength
for
are
a
gonna go over
play-by-play
to
caster
GENG,
who,
but that
you know,
might
I
not be the biggest
know play-by-play for their role
or
and
at
not really
least not as
considered
big
like
as the
league
last
experts, and
fight
I'm
around
fucking
one of
nowhere
those
near a league
neutrals.
expert. Don't get me wrong.
For me,
But
the
I think
core
my
issue for
analysis
AL
of
is
comps
that
ain't bad.
This isn't the type of game where you can say we can hang back and skill.
Yeah.
Right?
It feels
You
pretty
just don't have
well-rounded,
that
you know?
advantage. You don't have that luxury because there are so
Like,
many champions on GENG that
I
are
feel like I'm
equally
talking
happy
like
doing the
I'm a
same thing,
plat
but they're
or a
accelerated.
emerald
So
player.
obviously, they're not going to be
I think
too
you're
worried.
bad.
Maybe
Fair
the
enough, bro.
opportunity, as you already
Bro,
highlighted,
you know what?
to
I
use
fucking-
that Shen
you
ultimate
think I'm bad?
to
Fair enough, bro.
find a pick and side lane, get a numbers advantage, and then play from there. But you
Well, then
can't
let's
just
get better.
try and play
Let's
a
get
normal
better.
5v5, particularly not with this.
Bomber guy would never
Blitzcrank
build that. No,
being on
bro,
the
he would
prowl.
not.
Kyle's
Oh.
looking for flank.
Realm Warp. They just got silenced. He just got silenced. That Shen is useless. Hook. Ooh. TP. Maybe an option. Oh my god, Tarzan just got bopped. Tarzan just got bopped. Wait, Keen's dead. AL had to send it. They're sending it. Petrifying Gaze Flash. Wait. Wait. Oh, Shanks Flash. Shanks. Duro saved the play. Rulers not out. Oh my god, Shanks. Sidestep. No, he didn't get it. He's not away. Shanks brought the game back.
And that's a triple for the Casio, and all of AL's problems.
Oh my god. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. How?
As we see, I actually thought this would
They
be
got a root.
really
Kyle got a taunt,
advantageous
gets
fight
cleansed.
because Kyle,
Ruler
even
here
when he
waiting
does
for the
get
root.
the
Kyle
top
flashes
ends
out.
up
Jura
having
doesn't
to
get this
flash
hook. I think
out,
that'll change a
but
lot.
The Sedge
King
ult
jumps in.
misses, Tarzan gets the suppress, and then just watch
Oh.
Shanks as he goes through this fight, coming in
happening
from
outside?
the top side.
No one that can match him at that point. The health bars aren't there.
Oh.
Crucial misses for me for GENG.
Man, Kyle played that well for a fight that wasn't really his. He played that so well.
He is not about to go down without a fight in this game.
What the hell,
Flashes,
bro?
the recall, so
King
many
didn't win a bit
shutdowns
there.
going
What's happening
over.
outside?
So that man right there is
float?
Tame pops off.
Chat, there's a parade outside my house. It's gone? It's fucking German. Okay, never mind. Lock in.
Now the question
Oh,
is...
okay. Official
anyone's
parade.
legend,
Maybe
you
they're
keep
American.
that momentum
4th
going,
of July.
'cause Shanks is fed.
Maybe they're
He is
celebrating
now
FlyQuest win.
accelerated back in this game. The rest of the team,
If
not
King got
so
one,
much.
if they got the hook, if they
didn't
got,
get as
but
much
that's
goal
what
as
made
Shanks,
it such
but
a
they
cool
weren't
fight. That's
picking
what made
up
it a
those
cinema
skills,
fight for
those
AL.
bounties.
If they
For
got
GENG,
one,
they
if they
still
got the
have
pick,
an
if they got the hook
incredibly
off, it would have been a
strong
different
AD
fight.
carry, an incredibly strong top
You could
lane.
say AL
Those
lucky to
matchups
have
are
won that
still
fight, but
very
like,
much
bro,
in the
by
LCK's
inches.
favor.
Shanks got double
Yeah,
mask
for me,
now.
for GENG, it is, you know, get
He's
this
caught up.
Camille into the side lane,
He's caught
get
up.
this
He's
Rise
caught up.
into
He's
the
caught
side
up.
lane, really push out
Was turbo
those
clean? Yeah,
side
true.
lane waves,
True, that was
set
turbo
the
clean.
map in your favor in time for this next Drake spawn, which is going to be in just under a minute.
Keen.
And as highlighted, the tools that you have to keep Shanks alive,
Shanks not stepping
barring
up.
a crazy hook from there, are actually amazing, right? You have the Flandre Cask, you have the Skarner Impale, and in that fight, it was more so, I think, Genji overextending, Shanks coming in when
quite a bit.
all the cooldowns were down.
Really
he
good
could
punish
just
from
walk
AL.
through with impunity, but between the Shen, especially currently sitting on exhaust, almost has the heal available, Locket there as well.
Right, what next, chat? 25 seconds, Dragon, second Drake. Gen G looked clean until that fight. Keen is still mega ahead, but this dude probably going to go Sterak second. Doesn't really have a component to build. He's probably sitting on a bit of gold, though.
Keen, though, he needs a second item. I think that Sterak's is going to be something when the Camille gets way more backline access, can stay alive for a lot longer.
He's going to be backing on a water if he backs in.
always going to be feeling great as Gen G looking to start
second Drake.
This only
AL want to fight.
The game, the Hextech Drake here.
No. Flandres doesn't have TP.
They were being taken.
It's gone.
It's
Anyone that's
just
deciding not to fight it, they have the
they want mid prior, and granted so, I think it's a good play.
Gen G. Rifthold will take the tower, Realm will win by Gen G, but couldn't get there quickly enough to defend. I think that will be all that happens.
Okay, mid is open. Gold is even.
Just a tower for a Dragon Chain exchange.
And yeah, with that topside fight that got Shanks ahead, AL do buy themselves some time. They don't have to contest this Drake. I actually do like them focusing on heralding mid instead, getting that mid tier 1 down to give them a little bit more map pressure, especially off of being able to push in this mid wave. In particular, just because, as previously stated, this Camille and Ryze are such menaces in the side lanes.
Skarner trying to cover.
Tarzan.
Canyon hovered off vision. Oh, the turnaround. Yeah.
He's making a beeline out of that. Doesn't want any of that action. Meanwhile, in the top side, Chovy casked underneath the tower, but he's able to walk his way out with the phase rush.
Okay.
Flandre,
what's the next fight?
Chovy honest.
It's Atakan 130.
So Chovy would have
second item for Ruler.
A little bit further.
Hope needs a bit of catching up.
As we have
he has kept up on CS though, so he got Manamune. He's got Manamune. Manamune, Triforce. Muramana's a bit away. 120 stacks needed.
Still, mostly the AD carries. Everyone else.
What are the conditions? It feels like Juro Hook, Canyon pick, they dive, they leap, they CC chain, Gen G kill.
Yep, as we see Gen G pushing up.
But Shanks' cooldowns were down before, and he just got to slither through the fight.
I do think that Gen G
Flash almost up for
a
Shanks
few
as
more
well.
Tools, especially with the Camille and the Ryze to kind of
Tarzan
get
needs a
this
millionaire
map pressure
ulti.
and prio to
Flandre,
be able to set
bomba.
up for this, as we see Chovy with the
if they can
support
separate
of
the fight,
Duro here, able to
once
take
Gen G
down
have committed,
this
they have a
tier
tough way
1.
of getting back
Really
together.
Nice from Gen G. They're going to be
Kale's
able to
ulti
get
as
vision
well,
on this top side
mega value if it can
prior
find
to the
something like a
Otacon
Skarner and get a big taunt. If they use it aggressively, I think off the engage rather than disengage, rather than reactively, they can get a lot more done.
Mercury treads, or the slightly improved
It makes sense. It makes sense.
So
If
he's not
you
struggling
look at,
too much in this matchup.
I think
Shanks
Shen
obviously
engaging
going to have to farm
alongside
up as well.
Tarzan does a lot more than Shen ulting this weak ult early when there's already a lot of burst from Gen G.
Is on the map, but
I think delivering him is better than the shield. I think that's what I think. Lossa.
Even ahead of the Gen G mid laner.
Definitely,
I was gonna say I did like how Gen G targeted him early too, right? Like recognizing when they could go on him and really giving Chovy that push in the mid lane.
This might be the fight. Looking at the summoners available, really across the board.
Wanted a blind hook.
Shanks on the side of AL, the main target for Gen G, but the disengage that AL have is crazy.
Keen's gonna get time with bot turret. He still doesn't have Serax. Shanks is giving respect. Shanks got blood letters though. Shanks does have his second item.
Shanks had to
Keen is an expensive build.
Does have his flashback up.
I bet Sterax is like, he's not too far off. With that turret as well, he should have it. He can go back and he can TP. He's just getting the wave and he's going to back. Watch him back here. Yep. Here comes Sterax.
For Gen G, being on the objective first, getting vision control,
Hold.
absolutely massive. The ability for Juro just to find hooks, to find picks. Sterax now complete on Keen as he opens up through the mid lane. AL will step in and try and get a bit of vision control
support, just ain't it.
But, it's nothing too
you'd prefer aftershock
for them. Just a couple of wards placed down. Gen G still have good control over that area.
And now we've gotten to the point where I think Gen G want to wait until Ruler has his Infinity Edge. Just went back, bought a BF sword. They don't need to pull the trigger on Otacon here. Again, I think strengthened by the knowledge that so many of their champions become bigger.
Shanks is one full level behind. Chovy still hasn't got a 10 stacks raw. True.
On that Rod of Ages.
So many of their champions become bigger problems.
Flandre's about to get it. Chovy just got it.
But then also, again, this Ryze can just sit up in this top lane. This Camille push down the tier 1 is now continuing to push out this wave on the bot side, and then we'll potentially back.
Cosmic Drive.
But yeah, that's
Flandre Cosmic
the
Drive
danger
second.
of this Gen G comp.
Ooh.
Just They're
A little bit of into technology. He also just got level 14 off the Rod of Ages.
Play there from anyone's legend. Trying to play around.
Okay, hook. Oh, they got Kyle. Shen. Oh, the follow-up canyon. Oh, but they don't finish it. Keen comes in. TP used.
Couldn't find much more. Kyle can now back. Has the stand united as well. To
One TP a team.
Drake up in 30 seconds time.
The hook exhausted everything from the Shen. He'll have to back and just ulti in. But Dragon's coming up 15. Juro, hook was nasty. Canyon no ult.
Sustain in the fights.
No Skarner Impale either.
GENG now as well. You can see no vision at all.
There's 3 solid ults here.
Down in this bot side river, which means as
For
soon
AL.
as Juro steps into this bush, AL have to be
Hextech
cautious.
Ultimatum,
Only the
Featherstorm.
tanks can frontline
I mean, those are
Kyle
big. They're still
as
up.
well.
Static
Does
Field
have
almost
that
up. 5
flash
seconds.
back up. Has also taken
Canyon
a smite from
zoning.
the unsealed spellbook. Ruler's going to start up the dragon. It's a 9,000, 7,000.
Oh, with the feathers pulled in, he's doing a lot of damage.
Bomb
Bomb up.
Explosive cast coming out. Kyle stepping forward.
No, not stolen. GENG 3. Confirm for the fight. Flandre in. Bomber's already used. Hook again. Got Tarzan. The root. And Tarzan's dead. Chovy is zoning them. Oh, Chovy steps back. Poison still hits though. Realm Warp, Realm Warp, Realm Warp. It's only Canyon getting in. It's only Canyon. Hope jumps on him. But the rest are isolated. Look at the hook. Shank's got him. Hextech Ultimatum. Oh, AL are getting bodied. Flandre's dead. Look at Hope. He's trying, bro, but he can't. His whole team's dead. His whole team's dead. Rooted again. They're put on a teamfight masterclass. Their teamfight masterclass is huge.
A topside fight in the jungle now, but a
Teamfight fucking masterclass, bro.
The dragon goes their way.
Why does Blitzcrank have an ability with downside? Because hooks like that have insane range, and it game changes. That's why.
Starting up the Drake, forcing AL to come into
Look at the hook he gets.
And then this hook
Hits Tarzan. Tarzan has to flash. Has no impale. Can't turn it.
And there's no impale, otherwise that can be straight up a game-losing play, but without that ultimate available, the
why
Skarner
it's so
has
big.
no recourse. And then a multi-pronged
Kale
approach
flashes
as
again.
another hook from
Look at
Duro.
Ruler.
Gets Shanks into the back line.
And crucially, it is
Ruler
onto
can
Shanks,
step
'cause
up.
He is the one person in this fight
that was
that
so
can
well
really
dissected. So well
destroy
dissected.
What GENG want to do.
Dicer.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Ruler. It was nice.
Yeah, it was nice. Thrice nice, you might say.
True.
Thrice nice.
Usually it's only one. So
All
that
in.
is actually a big deal.
You can see how Shanks really struggled to have an impact in that last fight, only at
Chovy, bro.
1.5k.
Chovy and Rise
Chovy
really clean.
sitting at almost 5,000 damage, and it's a 5,500
Bro, Baptist
gold lead
lives
now
here.
for GENG. Anyone's legends
I gave him a
are
cave to
looking
hang
for
out
a
in
play
ages
onto
ago. Keen?
who does have the
Keen?
flash.
Oi!
He knew
Spider
something was
sense.
going on.
He's
Tarzan's
still
going
going
on the
for it.
chase here,
He's
though.
still going for it.
Underneath
He
the
can
tower,
buffer
Tarzan's gonna
one of the
take it up.
ultis.
There's the
Grounded though.
Minotaur.
Petrifying Gaze.
Into the Petrifying Gaze,
Keen's
into
still
the
alive.
impale.
Keen's
Hex
still
got
alive.
him.
Keen
Into
is still.
the
Oh, he missed it.
He
He
missed
missed
the
it.
wall. He maybe would have escaped. But the hookshot wall dive just short.
Oh, he missed the wall, bro. Keen. Maybe he was out there.
Pushing in this wave. GENG
They're going to look for
are
all
going
of
to
top
get
jungle and
absolute
inner.
control
Maybe on
over
Baron
this
as well.
top
Keen
side,
doesn't have TP
pushing
though.
onto tier 2, clear
Got a
out the
BF sword. Is
jungle.
he going
They
GA?
need to get complete vision to set up for this
They do it
Baron.
quick.
They might just start
They
it.
do it quick.
Ooh.
Realm Warp
How
as
much
well.
was used
Chovy's
there?
just
Let's
coming.
take a look at the cooldowns that AO invested. No Shanks ult, no Tarzan ult, no
No,
Kyle
they've
ult.
used everything. They used so
As
much
they
for that
start the
dive.
eject,
This is
it's
an
gone.
easy
It's
Baron
It's
instead.
gone. Ruler is so strong. 3 items already.
Smart.
complete.
This is the
Obviously,
difference between
Chovy
East
there
and
as
West,
well.
man. Like,
Rise at 2 items is just going to rip through a Baron. Juro
smart
slowed
move.
there by Tarzan, who's
is this
going
the
to
difference? I don't know. You might be
use
like,
the
nice,
Ishtal's
Eric's the
impact
West
to
in
get
Barons.
himself
Yeah,
to
but then
safety.
pussyfoot around it and think about it
In the
for
end, Juro
10 seconds.
couldn't find a hook.
You know?
And a tiny.
You have T1 getting
tiny
eliminated by
objective
Fly.
bounty
Bro, that is a
from,
base take.
Flandre's
That's a
Gragas,
crazy
but
take. I don't
it
know if you're going to be
really
right, but I respect you for
doesn't
the balls.
matter necessarily.
Bro,
I mean, GENG has
here's to
complete
freedom.
control
Eh?
over
Happy 4th
that
of
top side
July.
after they were able to push
Happy
in,
Independence
just burn down
Day.
the Baron so quickly.
That
You deserve
topside
it.
fight that brought
Enjoy
AO
it.
back in
Whatever
the
you do
game
on Independence Day, you deserve
wasn't
it.
fought over an objective. It was GENG just looking for what they thought was a few quick kills. But now this
You know,
Rebel Baron probably is going to
you
perfectly
did well.
line up with the
you earned it, I
possibility
think.
of an Ocean Soul. And already I think AO are lacking damage, and that's going to get only worse.
Yeah, they really are. Shanks is lacking levels as well.
Yeah.
He's currently 3 levels down on Chovy, who has had so much free time in these side lanes. Shanks has always had to back
This
away
Camille
from
is
Keen
also
because
becoming
the
a bit
threat of a
unkillable.
Hexagon into a Sejuani follow-up has always been there, whereas Chovy has just had free reign of the top lane the majority of this game. Level 16 already at 26 minutes.
And we
17,
see,
in fact.
Yeah, Keen pushing in this top side.
I want to see a 1v1
Rise
between
coming to
Camille
join the
and
rest of Genji.
and Cassio.
Pushing onto this tier
I think Cassio
2.
would win.
I mean,
If she
Genji
just W's
can
the
pretty
ground,
much
I think
set
Camille is
up
kind of
the
cool.
map however they want. They
She can't
have
hextech
such
ultimatum into
strong
miasma.
split pushers in this composition, and it just makes
She's walking.
it so difficult for
Tarzan
AL
with
to
the
go in.
angle.
There's also
Tarzan with the miracle play.
Right at any point, if you
Tarzan
engage,
on the
you
flank.
need to be sure, 'cause
It's
if
control
you
warded.
kind of go half in and back off,
But that
you
ward
might
is
just
not.
get grabbed.
That ward
I
will
think
see him.
They see the pings go
They
down.
know
I'm
he's
pretty
there.
sure they know that Tarzan is in the area.
Yep.
40 seconds
That
here.
ward down is
You need
genius.
the
It's just
standing
outside
for
the
Genji.
curve
They're gonna
of the
fully
wolf
deny
camp.
any sort of vision, and Keen with the TP can just live in the top lane, probably farm up for that GA
Okay.
before the Drake is started. And AL, I think the Hail Mary is about to be attempted
Staff,
here as
level
Cal
17
TP's in
rise.
the mid lane.
Here we go again, chat. Hold.
Stepping forward, Kyle
Hold.
looking for it. Ruler
Hold.
though, so safe, so far away. So hard
Hold.
to collapse on Keen.
On the
continues
canyon.
to push through
Shadow
top,
dash doesn't
does
work.
have that teleport,
Holding.
recalling now.
Still.
Andre looking for a flank. No vision here for Genji.
Hold.
Now places a control
TP.
ward in the tri-bush.
Holding
Poke
for the
not
angle.
really that
Keen's coming in.
strong, so his poke isn't really going to stick. TP comes in
Keen's
from
going to go
Keen.
up.
He
GA
looks for a
picked
flank
up.
of his own, has the GA, the
Oh,
hook again.
the hook again.
And Chovy
Canyon goes in, doesn't die. Look, here's Keen. Ult's backline. He's a bit deep. Petrifying Gaze is only a one-man, but he's got GA. He can be that aggressive. GG. Holy. Let's listen to Medic's end call. Let's listen to Medic's end call. He has great end calls. Listen.
And they're looking to make it 21 series in a row.
Beautifully done from Genji. The picture-perfect execution of this composition. They are barreling down bot side for the end to move on at this MSI.
Nerves of steel for Genji.
No
in the
Medic end
final
call.
game. As Keen,
Medic.
yet
Where's
another
the end call?
insane performance in this final one. As Genji take down AL.
What a performance
Holy.
from Genji.
Bro,
This
Genji
was such a
crazy
fun
chat.
match. Like, oh my
So
gosh.
good.
I have had a blast.
That
This
was
has
such a
been-
good series. That was such a good series, chat. Okay, Genji, move on. There's the bracket. There's the damage. There's the bracket. Genji 3-2 over AL. That's our first best of 5 in the upper bracket. That's tomorrow, by the way. Holy. Double best of 5 again. Double best of 5 again. Maybe there is a break on the 6th. There's no games on the 6th. A weird day to have a break. Whoa, man, that was close. I can't believe there's another 3-2. Bro, AL played well. AL played well. Genji's macro and fights was crazy.
Welcome to the stage where I'm joined by Keen and by
Keen.
Ji-sun to assist with the translation. First up, congratulations, Keen. We even saw your iconic Camille. It did take
True.
5
And
games.
he's
So can you
Cassante.
tell me a little bit about what made this series so challenging?
승리 축하드립니다. 5세트 꽉으로 가면서 또 기인 선수의 아이코닉한 카밀도 볼 수 있었는데요. 이번 시리즈 어떤 부분이 조금 까다로워서 이렇게 좀 승리하는데 오래 걸렸고 어느 부분이 가장 상대하는데 가장 까다로웠나요?
오늘 좀 교전으로 이제 게임이 많이 결정됐던 것 같은데 교전을 하는 데 있어서 이니시가 없으니까 좀 불편한 부분도 많았어서 그런 부분을 좀 뱀픽적으로 얘기를 많이 했던 것 같습니다.
I think most of the games were decided by skirmishes, and I realized that our team comp didn't really have a lot of engage tools, so
That's
that was
cute.
the main focus of our feedback, and we wanted to make some adjustments in our draftings.
Okay, this does mean that you have
Yo,
now won
basement
21
dweller.
series
Shut up.
in a row as Genji, which is absolutely incredible. What is your read on what makes you so strong at this point in time?
이번 승리와 함께 젠지가 이제 매치 21연승을 달성했습니다. 정말 무적이라고 볼 수 있는데요. 젠지의 어떤 점이 이렇게 팀을 강팀으로 만드는 건가요?
아무래도 선수들이 다 경력도 많고 하다 보니까 이제 각자의 역할 같은 걸 이해를 하고 좀 플레이를 이제 누가 말 안 해도 잘해서 그런 부분들 때문에 저희가 계속 이길 수 있지 않나 그렇게 생각하고 있습니다.
Most of our players are very experienced, so they have a really good understanding of their own role. So we don't really even need a lot of communications. You just know what to do in games. So I think that's the biggest part.
That's very impressive. Now you beat the LPL first seed here. Of course, last year you did beat BLG to win MSI. How much of a threat do you feel the LPL is this year at MSI?
오늘 이렇게 LPL 1시드 AL을 꺾었고 작년에도 BLG를 꺾으면서 MSI 우승하셨잖아요. 이번 MSI에서는 LPL이 얼마나 위협이 된다고 생각하시나요?
사실 오늘 경기 같은 경우도 되게 힘들었어가지고 이제 다음에 다시 만나도 언제든지 이제 위험할 수 있는 상대라고 생각해서 많이 위협적인 것 같습니다.
I mean, even today's series, you know, it was very challenging to us. So if we were to have a rematch, well, things can happen any kind of way. So I think they are still a big threat to us.
True.
They absolutely
Rematch
can
in
happen.
finals.
In fact, you might meet BLG or T1 in the next round. What team would you rather play and why?
그러면 다음 라운드에서 또 이제 LPL이 BLG를 만나거나 T1을 만나게 될 예정이신데요. 어느 팀을 좀 만나고 싶으신가요?
좀 새로운 이제 팀이라기보다는 두 팀 다 이제 MSI에서 이제 젠지라는 팀이 많이 만났었기 때문에 이제 누가 올라오든
Is he saying don't give me
잘하면 될것
T1?
같은데 그래도 개인적으로 LCK 이제 T1이 올라왔으면 좋겠습니다.
Well, Genji is actually pretty familiar with facing up against them in the MSI, you know, not a new faces, but well, I want to say still our LCK family T1, I wish they can make it.
Okay, amazing.
That's cute.
감사합니다. Thank you so much to you both. This was Keen.
That was a
and Genji,
crazy,
21 in a
crazy
row.
series. Chat, that was so fucking good. Oh my god. That was so good. Don't ask why Heartbreaker's on. Yo, big day. Yo, thank you so much. Everyone who joined me today, whether you followed, subbed, whether you just watched along, yo, big appreciation as always. Chat, I'm going to be back tomorrow. Same time as always. The internet has not cut out again in the stream. Same time tomorrow, chat. Same time tomorrow. Lock it into your calendars. Same time tomorrow. Tomorrow's schedule is... Where are we? Tomorrow's schedule is CFO MCoy Elimination. Europe on deathbed again. T1 BLG, a classic. Now, anyone who can't watch it live, especially the T1 BLG series, spoiler-free in here as always, okay? Always spoiler-free in here. Start Wireshark tomorrow too, just in case. Hope it works. Will it keep the prefix in there, the prefix? I can copy and paste that regardless, but... Bro, I'm going to go and get a new Ethernet cable just in case it doesn't work. You can never have too many Ethernet cables anyway. I go live 9 a.m. So it's been a 6.5 hour stream. Almost 7. Yeah. 9 a.m. Berlin time, chat. 9 a.m. CEST. I'm going to be live. Hopefully the internet keeps to tomorrow as well. Backup Ethernet cable just in case. Yo, Noman, thank you for all your tech support. VIP tomorrow to Hagrid if it works. You elfish guy. Are you in here? I didn't fucking see you, bro. What up, bro? Anyone else? Anyone else is tuning in? Thank you for the follows. We're almost to 10K. It's big. We're 48 away from 10K. That's gigantic. That's just fucking insane. Yo, I'm going to send it to Finn. I'm going to send it to Finn. Yo, thank you for everyone who contributed. I've been streaming for since 2017 or something. I've been streaming for years. I just have never been a consistent streamer. It's nice to actually do MSI, do it daily. And the viewership is crazy, guys. The fact that you're all here, so many of you, we get 200, 300, we peak at 350, 360. It's crazy. I'm going to continue fixing tech issues in the rest of the day. Go and get myself some more food. Chill out with the wife. Enjoy the rest of your night, evening, morning, wherever you are. I've been here since the beginning. Bro, you get a big kiss then. Maybe even shave. I'll see you guys tomorrow. T1 BLG. But before that, CFO Koi Elimination Series for another MSI restream. Spoiler free. Go say hi to Finn, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Fingers crossed for the internet.